Good afternoon and welcome to Hobby Maker. How are you doing? My name is Nigel May. I hope you are ready for the greatest day. I'm very excited because I've coordinated my shirt with the balloons, which is purely fortuitous, let it be said, because we are celebrating today Craft Consortium's 12th birthday, one of our favourite companies here at Hobby Maker. And have we got something special for you? Yes, we have. Now, we've got Craft Consortium starting the day, but that's just the beginning of a joyous journey on this Thursday. So let's find out what's on the menu today here at Hobby Maker. Craft Consortium, tune in for Craft Consortium's 12th birthday celebrations at 1 p.m. Dawny Wheeler's going to be here for that. Very excited. We've also got for you as well Carnation Crafts. Now, Dawn's going to be here for Carnation Crafts as well at 2 o'clock with the Floral Whispers collection. Look at that, lowest ever price. Can I get a woohoo for that?
Woohoo!
You. Then we've got Hunkydory. We've got peel-off stickers with Craig. He's coming in at 3. That's lowest ever price as well. Another woohoo.
Woohoo!
Dawn is back with more Craft Consortium at 4. We've got Pentel, a masterclass of creativity with Julie. That gets a woohoo from me. Woohoo! 5 o'clock this afternoon. More with Craig, more with Carnation, and more with Hunkydory. That is your day. But look, you can't. There ain't no party like a Wheeler party. And look who's here from Craft Consortium today. That's the head she's wearing. It's Dawny Wheeler. How are you?
I'm good, are you?
12 years old.
I know, I love it.
Craft Consortium, for people that don't know, it's one of those companies, I think they provide quality, but also the affordability is off the scale of them, isn't it?
This is it. And obviously it's a UK-based company as well, so obviously the support with that is incredible. But they mix with so many different designers across the world to literally bring you something different every single time. And this is what it's all about.
It really is. Now, we've got lots of exciting birthday messaging for you today. First off, a free gift. Now, yes, that's not there. A free gift for you today when you spend £20 or over. Now, this is one per order. Do you want to see what it is? This, if you spend £20 or over, it's not with this one, Dawny. So your free gift when you spend £20 or over is this. Look, your very own Hobby Maker pad. I am loving this. I love a bit of stationery. Honestly, nothing gets me excited as much as a bit of stationery. Well, a few things do, but like stationery. I just love that. How fab is that? That is worth, well, it's priceless, quite frankly, because it's been created especially for this event. It is one per order, basically. So if you are putting that into your basket, when you spend over £20 or more, excluding your P&P, while stocks last, it's one per order. Love that. Now, also, you are going to get, if you go for our first item today, a free pad. So basically, if you go for everything here, you are getting a free gift as well, worth £7.99. This is your pad. It's going to be your free gift. You can only get it by buying this particular item, which we'll give you the details of in a moment. So if you purchase the Tales from the Oakwood Ultimate Collection, you will get that free gift as well. Now, that's not all, Dawny.
No, it's not.
There's more as well. Oh, yes, there's more. You want more? I'm going to give you more. We are celebrating good times. Come on. We've got a web deal as well for the fabulous Craft Consortium. If you buy any of their items on the web, so head to their brand shop and have a good old look around, you will get 10% off, but only if you use the code, and you need to spell it right. It's quite a big, long word. Consortium 10, Consortium 10. That's going to give you your 10% off. Now, obviously, there are a few T's and C's, so check those out on the website. But it's Consortium 10 will give you 10% off your offers. It really will. Now, this collection is absolutely glorious. So we'll say Tales from the Oakwood, I think you're going to absolutely adore. So I'm feeling what we need to do is have a little bit of an up close and personal. And we need to find out the price, because surely we're going to have a birthday price for this. So here's your details. Here's me and Dawny, and here's your price, $66.38. But Dawny, I've got a birthday present for you. Well, I say I haven't. It's Director Adam. I've not introduced the crew. I'll do that later. Director Adam is going to whip out something big and juicy for you on Craft Consortium's birthday. Get out the big boy. Boom! Look at that. 60 seconds on that clock. It's ticking down. And you know what they say? If you don't, let Jack on the cameras tell you. Jack, the bigger the clock, the bigger the drop. So it's going to be a big old drop. And everybody pays the lowest price here at Hobby Maker. That is how we roll. Right, Dawny? Take us in.
Let's go. So first of all, you are going to get your 8x8 pad with this one, 36 double-sided sheets, and you get 24 exclusive designs. But look at this. Even this bit, if you wanted to fussy cut it as well, you can obviously use all that. And as always, the FSC as well, regulated.
Yes, basically, it's basically forest friendly certified. That's what it is. So
if they not want cut one down,
they put another one up.
Yes.
They plant another one.
That's it. So that's what it's all about. But look at this. This is real storybook. This is so beautiful. You've got double-sided sheets, so you've got some solid ones, you've got patterned ones, you've got those beautiful characters like the badger, you've got the hedgehog, very autumnal, but super, super cute.
Our price is dropping. It's not £66 and something anymore. Look at this, down to $49.99. Dawny, it is your birthday.
Wow.
Well, not yours, but we'll pretend. Would you like a cheeky do-away?
I would.
Well, then you can have it, my lovely. So we'll split it down. Look at this, $24.99 is your
Wow.
split pay option. Whether you are paying on the phone lines, whether you are paying via the app, or whether you are paying via the website. Kat, another crew member, are introducing them, who are the crew mother, as I like to call her, because she adopts everybody. Kat, what's the website? All the W's what? HobbyMaker.com. That is the one. 10% of our stock has already gone.
Wow.
Brand new. And I think the bundles, if I remember rightly, are normally pretty exclusive to us.
They
I can't
are.
swear that, but I think they are, if I
They
remember
are-
rightly.
well, this is, honestly, this was so...
Well, you
like,
get a free pad here, so it is exclusive,
Yes.
isn't it? You're going to get your free pad.
honestly, this was so instantly as it arrived that, you know, we've been able to put it out because...
Approaching 20% of the stock has
Oh,
gone.
crikey.
Julie, Caroline, Emma, Helene, Dawn, Susan, Janine, you are all coming through. Well done to you all. Rebecca, Carol, Sue, already checking out. That's the way to do it.
Look at these. So obviously you've got borders and things like that. You've got these fabulous double-sided papers that are going to be incredible. Then look at this. The characters are phenomenal. You may have had artwork from this designer before, so if obviously you're recognising the kind of style of it, then yes. Love that they've left this top bit plain, because if you wanted to do that, say Daniel or something like that, or Miles for a kid's bedroom, you could put that in a box frame and you could do that.
That would be lovely. Is it an angel policy if you want to make things for charity, fund your own crafty habit, all
you
of
can
that?
make and sell
Lovely.
as many as you like, which is absolutely incredible. But
This is
all the
perfect
detail.
season for this, isn't it?
Exactly. And I love that they've put pink in with it as well.
Yes.
So again, adding different colours to the scene and things like that. But it's very whimsical, but it's kind of grown up as well. So I could send this to my mum or anything like that. The toadstool details, they could have just left this plain, but they've added bits that you can then cut out and you can use. And you'll notice with the toppers, they kind of overhang a little bit as well. So again, you've got 3 sheets
Oh, love
of
the
everything.
wood grain.
How gorgeous is this? So you can see how great this is. You've got your spare ones that if you want to use with the beautiful your dies and things, you've got those as well. And then this one,
that's sweet.
I think even for Christmas
I
that
was
would
going to say,
work.
it's giving me festive vibes.
Yeah, so it could be like anniversary at Christmas or something like that.
Can we just salute Rebecca in the Vale of Glamorgan? She's not ordered 1, she's ordered 2. Round of applause for Rebecca, please.
Well done, Rebecca.
Well done, Rebecca. That's the way to do it, my lovely. Well done to you.
Wow, but honestly, you're getting borders in
You'll
here.
get 2 free pads.
Yeah.
Because this pad, remember, this pad here is free if you order this item number, so TW2080. You get that for free, and that's worth $7.99. So, Rebecca, you're going to get 2 of those, my lovely. Make merry. And you'll get a free gift. You'll get one of these as well. Look,
There
your
you
fabulous
go.
pad as well. If you spend over £20 or more, excluding your P&P. Look, love a bit of stationery.
I
Ooh.
do.
And
I like
that's
my
it, that
Post-it
thing.
notes.
I love a Post-it note.
I do.
I'm very happy with that. I do love a bit of branded hobby maker merch. It's fab, isn't
Yeah,
it? Back to this.
but that'll be like limited edition. They don't do those all the
when
time.
it's gone, it's gone.
You've got little tiles with the words on as well. So if you haven't got rubber stamps and things, even though there is rubber stamps in there, you've got extra sentiments to, you know, add in yourself. This is all uncoated. So with this, it's inkable, so you can ink onto it. I've got some glaze with me today to put on top of your mushrooms, so you can glaze them.
Toadstools, Dawn, don't confuse them.
Toadstools, sorry,
Don't go
toadstools.
foraging in the forest and confuse your mushrooms with your toadstools.
Could get very messy.
Get very messy.
But look at that. I love that you've got the ones then with a bit of space. So if you did want to do a scrapbooking page, you can do that. You've got different sentiments on here, like you've got family, you've got autumn, you've got blessings.
Blessings, isn't that
Yeah.
lovely? Over a bit, Donny. That's lovely.
That's it. these are super cute. But obviously for fall, so our American viewers and things like that, you've got everything. And then you've even got like the red, like the toadstool colours. So it's not all about the oranges and the terracottas. It's about the reds for the season too. Look at the little mole.
Mole is cute. There's so many choices here. So I would say if you can go for an extra pad, because obviously you get one of these in the collection, but if you want to go for an extra one, £9.99 is your price. Details on the side of the screen. I love it when we give you choices. Get one of those to add to one of those. That's what we say.
Then you've got
cat P&P as well, £4.95 for the entire day. None of your per order business. No. For the entire day.
But then look at this, you've got your ladybirds or your ladybugs.
Ladybugs.
Ladybugs like this.
Side of the oh, ladybugs on black, I love.
That is great. So again, if you've got any templates or anything of like Wellington boots or things like that, they look great.
I would do a card with just that bit there.
I just think that's
half black,
great.
half white. I love that.
That positive and negative, it just looks great. So you've got multiples of each then as you get towards the back.
See, that's a bit Christmassy. I know it's not because it's harvest, but it gives me sort of like real, I don't know, celebrate the season vibes.
Exactly, and the colours in it as well, it's something a little bit different. But even if you wanted to make little envelopes, little pockets, these are going to be great for that as well. But as you can see, an absolutely compulsive 36 sheets.
OK, next up, let's have a look at the stamps that you've got, because I will say the fabulous stamps from Craft Consortium are always glorious. They're always super cute as well. We'll do them individually as well, because we do have them individually. This is Falling Leaves to begin with.
It is, and these are all the clear photopolymer ones, so these are top quality. And as you can, well, you can't kind of see, I will show you. You've got the detail there, use this for inspiration, but you've also got like the little leaves there. So you've got the leaves, you've got the acorns, so you can actually build a scene with these as well. So really, really nice to be able to use that one on your cards and projects as well.
The next one for you, if you'd like to go for this, what's that say, Dawney, down there?
That says Mice Tree.
Thank you, my lovely.
Look at them with the little blackberries and things like that. I have to say, I love that they've done it over the edge. So you've got that little bit of detail on there. And again, big stamp, nice to colour in with your watercolour pens and things like that. You've got all of those details on there to really make something a bit different. But you could kind of colour them red and make them look strawberries if you wanted to. You could change it up, but just a cute little
They're very
image.
storybook, aren't they?
They are.
Imagine like stamping these, doing a little like book for the kids.
Yeah.
30% of our stock is allocated on this one. It's supposed to last us for the whole of the birthday, which is 2 days long. Wheeler's back tomorrow with this as well. Quite frankly, what should be showing? I do not know. Next up for you, we've got our Home Sweet Home. This is such a lovely one.
This is great. And I'm also thinking with this one, if you wanted to, if you've got some of your fluffy stuff or snow or glitter, you could actually put a little bit on there and it would actually make it look more Christmassy as well. You do get the sentiment Home Sweet Home, you get family, and then you get the autumn leaf with the little ladybug on. And then obviously you've got the stamps. So you've got those really clear images in that one as well. And then
also your freebie, your free craft papers pad. I love this. I mean, this basically goes with anything, doesn't it?
Yeah, and that's it. 20 sheets of pure gorgeousness. Oh, sorry, Nigel. Do you want me to move this over so we can see? There we go. So you can see with this, it's like somebody's done all the watercolour effects for you. So you've got double-sided cardstock with this, 180 GSM, but you can see you've got all these different colourways. Stamp onto these as well. Don't be frightened to stamp onto them, rip and tear them, and add different details into these because these are really, really pizzazz.
Pizzazz is the word.
Pizzazz. You know, like if you've got your powders that you add water to.
They're a bit mixed media-y.
They are. So again, it's all been done for you, but I like it because it is symmetrical. Because otherwise, sometimes I get a bit twitchy when I'm making backgrounds.
You do, don't you? You like it to be in a nice little order.
Yes, I do. So with this, somebody's done that for you, and these are absolutely incredible. But as a freebie to get 20 designs in there for 180 GSM, that's incredible.
Now, that's worth $7.99, but you're getting it for free. Let's have a look at what you could be making, because obviously, if you make, you can make some money with these as well, which is brilliant. There's more in the collection as well, but let's have a look at some of the papery bits, and then we'll add some more bits to it as well.
So these are super, super cute with this, and you can see you can make different designs. You can mix and match those in. If you're wanting to make like mini albums and things like that in the shape of like little pumpkins, this is really, really beautiful.
We're giggling because Taz, our producer, thinks that looks like a peach, and I mean of the posterior variety.
Oh, look at this. So you've got all these little characters in there. The papers have been used and everything.
Adorable.
It's just super cute. It could be a little brag book or something like that, or your inspiration book. You've got those in there as well.
Look at this.
Look at this. So it stands up. And these little embellishments as well, these are in the kit, the little
Well, I'm going to show those now, Dawn.
So we have got those. I've got mine. We can show you.
And I've got mine here as well. So let's have a look. Should we show all the bits that you're getting?
Should we show the bits? Yes.
It's like we've only shown you half the collection, and already like over 30% of the stock is allocated and all checked out. So you are getting your ladybugs as well.
Which go with that.
Super cute.
Which
Love
look
those.
amazing, and just add that pop of colour.
You've also got your metal leaves.
You have, so with these, if you're using silicone glue, you can put them on, or they have got like a hole in it. So if you did want to make some earrings, if you've got the little jump
Party
rings,
season,
yes,
Dawn.
you can make a few
Party
little
season
gifts.
jewellery. Approaching 40% now
Oh,
gone.
wow.
I know, hello. You've got your fabulous little berries as well.
Berries, but they could be little pine cones as well, so you've got those. But again,
Would you like them in a silver colour? We'll
I
have
would
those as well.
But 10 pieces of them, you've got 15 in each, so 30 there. You've got so many. So these would be great as little phone charms and things like that as
Would
well.
you like to see my dangly acorns?
Show me your acorns.
There you go. Look at them dangle.
Look at them. They are just delightful.
We've also got for you as well the silver leaves, or the silver-coloured ones, I should say, as well. Those are included. And then finally, the enamel dots, they're in there as well. All of these are available individually, I do believe, as well. But lots of stuff dwindling rapidly. It's all on the website, so check it out at hobbymaker.com. But that is a brilliant big bundle. No wonder you are going for that. TW2080. Guys, can you move the screen around a bit for me? Because I can't see all of those fabulous names. TW2080 is the item code on that one. $49.99. But obviously, we do have a two-way split pay on that as well. Now, we have choices for everybody. So you might want the big complete collection, but you might want something a little bit more manageable on the old back pocket. Well, we've got that for you as well. This one, the Tales from Oakwood Complete Collection, this has got in this, it's got the stamps and the paper pad. So the stamps and the paper pad. So it's not the free paper pad, that's just for the main collection. So it's the stamps, the 3 sets of stamps, and then that paper pad as well. $34.99. That's a good price, but what was the price of the split pay on the other one? Was it $24.99 for your split pay on the other one?
Oh, wow.
Go for the other one.
Yeah.
I mean, get that as a top-up if you like. But, I mean, no, go for the other one if you can. So VR2050 is your item code there. We've also got a stamp collection for you. If you'd like to go for the stamp collection, so the trio of stamps, so that's the Home Sweet Home and the little mice and all of that, and the leaves. That's $26.97. No, it's not. Let's get that down. Let's get it down to $24.99. Same price as your split pay. So, again, if it was me, if I could offer you my advice, I would go for the main collection and just pay $24.99 today and know that you've got the rest coming your way as well. Now, we've got one more item to add into the collection, and this is a big
gorgeous
bag of lush. It really is.
Yep.
This is your mirror card. The colour on this, I mean, it looks great in the packet, but I am going to take this out because 20 sheets of this. The price, $6.98, and it's 240 GSM, so just the best weight for die cutting and embossing as well. Dawn, that is a thing of joy, isn't it?
It is pure gloriousness, and it's so easy to work with. It's top quality, so if you want to, you can emboss this. Obviously, you can use your stencils on it. You can even stamp onto it with your stamps with sticky ink and use embossing powders as well.
I just love that, really do. JZ2045 is your item code on that one. 35p a sheet, don't you know?
That's
loving
great.
that. If you want to go for that, so you've got 2 sets there, so you're actually getting, did we say 20 sheets? So you get, I think I've only got 10 there, but you get that twice over. So you are going to get 20 sheets for $6.98. What did we say that was per sheet, like 30-something? 35p a sheet for that kind of deliciousness. Love it. Right, best way to order, definitely go to the website. And remember, there is a freebie today as well. If you spend over 20, well, it's 2 freebies. Here's the first. If you spend over £20 today, and that can be cumulative, lots of items at once, but as long as when you check out, excluding your P&P, it comes to over £20. It's 1 per order, because obviously your orders get all put together in one big order at the end of the day. Look what you're getting. It's the official Hobby Maker pocket size, glove compartment size, handbag size, stationery. This is what Dawn's going to have in a handbag when it's like, oh, Monday I'm meeting Derek, Tuesday I'm meeting Adam, Wednesday I'm meeting Mark, Thursday I'm meeting Steve, and Friday I'm meeting Dave. Saturday I'm having a rest. There you go.
You know me better than that.
Oh yeah, you've worked Saturday as well, I forgot. Right, so if you want that, that's going to be included if you spend over £20. Also, if you buy the main item, the collection, the big collection with everything in it, with all the charms and stuff, you are going to get this as well. Your Tales from Oakwood Ultimate Collection Fabulous Craft Papers pad, worth $7.99. And do you want to see inside that? Because it is just delicious. It really is. Look at that. Half the stock has gone on this already. Half the stock of the collection.
Yeah.
Good gosh, we're like 19 minutes in. How has that happened? So literally, if you want to grab that, grab it whilst we've got it, because it's while stocks last. And that collection, I am going to be honest, I think that's when it's gone. It's gone, isn't it?
It is. And can I just say as well, the show later on that I've got from Craft Consortium is a totally different collection. So please don't think, oh, they're on later, I'll get it later.
No. At 4 o'clock today, we're going on an adventure with Oliver the mouse, who is super cute. All I'm going to say is a mouse on a rhino horn, and if you're intrigued, join us at 4 o'clock for that. You're intrigued now, aren't you? Of course you are. Right, Dawny, let's do a demo.
Okay, so let's...
Should we get some messages in?
Yes, let's do that.
Do get your emails in, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Wish Craft Consortium a happy 12th birthday, but just have a general chinwag with me and Dawny and the crew. And I shall introduce that bunch of lovelies after the demo.
Okay, so what I've done is taken...
remind me, because I might forget.
Okay. What I'll do is I've cut out some of the toppers. I've got some of the background card. We're going to use a little bit of ink on the edge. So I am using like a green on this because I didn't want to make it too dark by using a brown ink. So I thought by using my green, and this is peeled paint, it just gives it that... This time of year, you know, like when the trees are a little bit autumnal, but...
I love it when you say autumnal and you put the extra syllable in.
Autumnal.
Autumnal, yes. I'm just going to get my glasses, Dawn.
Okay, but sometimes you actually find there's still that little bit of greenery on the tree, so I thought we'd mix the colours up. Shall I move a bit more into the middle? Sorry, I'm wandering again. For some reason, I start going down.
You do, you stray. Is it because I'm close to you? Do you feel threatened by my masculinity? Is that what it is?
I think it's your masculinity.
My masculinity?
Yes. Yes, I feel very threatened, very nervous.
Very threatened. We are very busy. Janet, Christine, Julie, well done to you all coming through. You're all getting that freebie as well. Remember, if you go for the main collection, you are getting that free pad. And then also you are getting your freebie, if it comes to over £20, which it does with this collection, of your little Hobby Maker stationery post-it pad.
That's it.
I love that.
But you can, with this though, just adding that little tiny bit of green is just giving you a beautiful enhancement to it as well. So I'm just adding this onto here, and very, very easy to do. I'm just using a blender brush.
These papers are gorgeous, and obviously the papers are from the pad. The pad, can I suggest you go for an extra one? It really makes sense to go for an extra one if you can. We'll bring the details up for the extra one over here. Oh, in fact, it's there already. Sorry, I'm preempted. $9.99 is your price for that. Grab that whilst we have it, because, I mean, you can see the most... Sorry, Dawn, flicking in your face. I do apologise. There you go. Look at that. Over 10% of the individual stock of this is already gone. Love that sheet there. We need pink leaves.
We do.
In life, that would be good.
I thought that I would definitely go out and buy some trees.
You would be in the forest all day long, wouldn't you?
I would.
You would love it. Just so busy for this. $9.99 on its own, but it is part of the collection. And remember, the collection, already 50% of that collection has gone. And there is your collection with our balloons. Can you believe I coordinate with the balloons? You do as well.
I know.
It's like you and I actually sort of phoned each other up and said, what are you wearing today, isn't it?
Well, this is new, because...
And this is a charity shop find. There you go.
No, but I got it because of the colours that were in there, you know, with the green and everything. I thought I like to kind of coordinate with the...
If you look at the balloons, can I just say, look, we've got green and yellow, and there's a touch of pink in there, and I thought we're lacking the pink. Cat, come here.
Cat's the pink.
Because Cat is the pink, our lovely magic hands, because look... Now, I've been told you need to lift your leg up.
Just lift your knee.
There you go. Look,
She's
there
the
you
pink.
go. She's the
and
pink.
And the hair's pink and autumnal. Her hair's pink and autumnal.
Porky pink and autumnal. I love that. I love Adam's direction there. You have to lift her leg up. There you go.
Pick her up.
Leg up. Should we meet the crew? We should do it.
I would.
Because we met the lovely Cat there. Let's go into the dark room and see who's there today. Let's see the man. Let's see the face behind the voice that says, "Get your leg up." There you go. That's Adam, our director. Bless his heart.
So not like that.
Well, he only has to ask. Then look in the middle. We've got Michael. There's Michael. He's going to be producing later. That's very exciting. And Tasmina. There you go. Or you're under the graphics, Taz. We need to see your glamorous face. There she is.
Taz.
She's also got the best cosy jumper on today.
She has.
Honestly.
She was going to let me borrow it.
Honestly, I just want to, like, I don't know, hibernate in there. It's so fabulous and cosy. It looks lovely.
Bless her.
And, like, go in there and not come out till spring.
We could all do that. So let's... I'm just putting a little bit of tape on the back, using the foil cardstock that we've got. So I'm using a little bit.
You know we said 50% of the collection's
Yeah.
gone. What's next?
55?
60, love.
Oh.
60% of the collection. 51, no. 60% of the collection has gone. Also, this mirror card, if you would like to go for this, the fabulous mirror card, just gorgeous. Really is. £6.98 for 20 A4 sheets of that bad boy. 240 GSMs are perfect for your die cutting and, of course, your embossing as well. That is lush.
It's a proper copper penny.
A proper copper penny. Proper copper penny. It is proper copper kettle colour, isn't
Yes.
that one? The mirror sheet is gorgeous. Looks like a sunset as you was moving it. I like that. As you was moving it, as you were moving it. Look at that. Thanks,
Looks like
Christine.
me. I love it.
Autumnal.
Yeah.
It does look like a sunset.
It does.
I love a good sunset.
And it looks warm. Like, you know, like the flames in a fire sometimes have got that amber colour. Is amber the right word?
Yeah, amber's the right word. Yeah.
It's not. I'm a bit with
Well, you're
words.
good with words. You doubt yourself, but you don't need to.
So again, I'm just matting and layering this. I've cut it because, like I say, I like the little bits. I'm doing it again, I'm sorry.
No, it's because we've got extra bits on the screen, Dawn.
Okay.
Sapphire is in Blackpool. Hello, Sapphire. I love
Sapphire.
Blackpool.
Great name.
One of my
I love
favourite
Blackpool.
places. Crafter in Somerset, Julie in Lancashire, Linda in the West Midlands, Karen in Leicestershire, and Beverly in Merseyside. You are all in. We've also got somebody called Kat in as well. Hello, Kat.
Hi.
So lots of you coming in today, which is wonderful. Marie in South Yorkshire, you have just checked out. Well done to you. And Christine in Neath, Port Talbot as well. Don't forget that code, by the way, the Consortium 10 code. That's web-only offers. Web-only basically means you can't use it on the items on the show. It's just things on the website. So not on the show page, it's the brand shop.
Yes.
I'll be honest with you, I didn't understand web-only for a long time, and I don't think it's the best phrase for it, I will say that. It should say brand shop only. That's what I feel it should say. But who am I? Nobody listens to me. But like brand shop only, because it's stuff that's on the telly is not included. There you go. So Consortium 10, you need to put that into the code box when you get to the checkout via the phone lines, the website or the app, and that will give you 10% off your order if the items are applicable. Not the stuff on the show. So if you're trying it for this collection, no, that will not work.
Anything that's new, new today.
Well, if it's on the telly, that's the yardstick here. If it's on the telly, if it's on the show page, no. If it's on the telly, it's on a great price, you know that.
Yep.
But if you want the extra 10% off the other stuff that you need to get from Craft Consortium, maybe pads that you've missed in the past, stamps that you've missed in the past, check out the brand shop. In fact, lovely Taz, you with the cosy old jumper, can we just show people where to go to the brand shop so they can take advantage of that web-only deals that we have? So you go to the website is team, all the W's, what? Hobbymaker.com. You go to brands at the top there. You scroll down to Craft Consortium. There you go. And then you click on the items of your choice. So if you want that scorched wood, or if you wanted a little bit of happy haunting for Halloween, one day till Halloween. We do have Halloween sweets in the studio, though. It's got to be done. Or they've got the 12 Days of Christmas. 10% off that, please. Or that chipboard. Love that. And the paper pad. That's gorgeous. So, yeah, if you want those. Oh, they've got the Christmas market as well.
Oh, I've not seen that.
Okay, so $4.99 off that. Now, Taz, should we do a little basket then? So if you add that to your basket, and then there should then be a code to do the Consortium 10, shouldn't there? Let's hope. Let's hope. So let's have a look. So that's the code, Consortium 10, Consortium 10. So make sure you spell it right, obviously, because it is, you know, it's quite a long word, isn't it? And then 10, and that will give you 10% off certain items. So it's items from the brand shop. So that's what web only means. Okay, let's get back to the demo.
Okay.
Hopefully that explains it. Let us know if you are having an issue with any of that.
Okay, so we're just going to start positioning. Am I doing it again? Sorry. There we go.
Now, did that work with the code then, Taz? Fab, yeah. Basically, there you go. Let's show you then, just to prove it to the world. So you can see you've got Consortium 10. There you go. You put that in, so put your discount in to $4.99, and then it gets it down by a bit of money. 10% takes it down to $9.44. So it's about 50p, isn't it?
Nice.
Yeah, every little helps.
Exactly, we like that. But
And if you put lots in there, like lots of the pads and stuff, the previous ones, nothing on the show, nothing on the TV. I know it's a little bit convoluted. I will say that myself. It's not the easiest thing to understand. But yeah, web only. So just things in the brand shop. I might suggest we call it brand shop only.
Yeah.
Because that's what it means at the end of the day, isn't it?
I'd get very confused.
So do I, Tony. But you and me, We're just here to have fun, aren't we?
We are, and make pretty things.
Make pretty things and have a lovely time with cards.
So all I'm doing is just layering these up. So you can build everything all together as well. I'm going to use some of the embellishments as well. So we're going to put a few of those on
Mole
too.
is super cute, I feel.
Yeah, moly moly.
Moly moly. Oh, I love you, moly moly moly.
Now, with your charms, on the back of these, I've saved this to show you, they are held on like with a rubber cord, okay? So just when you snip this off, most of them will probably fall off, so just be careful with them, okay? So all I'm going to do is take a couple off. We're going to apply these, and I am going to be using a little bit of I'm doing it again, I'm sorry.
It's all right. There you go. It's probably because I'm next to you. Do you know what I mean?
Your masculinity.
My masculinity is threatening.
That's threatening me. I feel very threatened by your masculinity
It's
today.
true, Dawn. I feel quite threatened by your femininity. I think you said. I do.
Us too, honestly.
These are fab, aren't they?
They
These
are
little
fab.
embellishments.
And then I'm just going to add a few little gems to this, and we are then
so you've
on
got the
it.
little dewdrops.
Yes, and these are fabulous. So really, really nice, really easy to use, self-adhesive on the back. And these have got an Aurora Borealis coating on them as well. So they actually shimmer and shine and pick up the light beautifully. So with this one, I am then just going to pop a couple. Have I done it? I've done a totally different colour. What an
Doesn't
idiot.
matter.
Oh, what a dafty.
They're all
So-
coordinating, Dawny.
I wanted them all the same colour. So
You've got a
I'll
lot
put
of
it
colour
in.
going on, so quite frankly, you could mix it up. I mean, it's
I
up
could.
to you.
There we go. No, I'm
you are
happy now.
queen of your
Oh,
card.
hang on. I've just got to put some of this on.
Oh, what is?
Oh, hang on. I've got lots going on today.
What
This
is
is like glaze.
Oh, are you going to glaze? Are you going to glaze your toadstools?
Yeah. So I'm
Nice.
just going to put a little bit on there.
Well, you
So-
could glaze his glasses, Molly's glasses.
That's what I thought. So we could add a little bit. So just use a little bit. And then what I kind of do is use my poker tool. So when it's a smaller area, just use your poker tool. And it helps as well if you've got any air bubbles. So it will
So you
stop.
pop them with your pokey.
Yeah, but you can see there, you can just, if you've got a cocktail stick, you can do it with that as well. So don't worry if you've not got. But you can see this then just gives that domed bubbled effect. Oh, hang on, I've got a big bubble there. Put on his little glasses, a little bit on there.
More of you coming through. Do get some messages through as well. We love to hear from you. So if you want to get your messages in, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk is the address. You can either email something in or you can send us a message via the word boxes at the top of each and every item on the website. If you want to send some photos in.
Oh, that'd be
I always
nice.
love a photo. I mean, I don't quite know what of today. I don't know if you've got a pet mole, send that. But
Anything that you've made. If you've made a card last
Yes.
night or today, or you're knitting something or sewing something, send us a picture.
we are kind of like, you know, I mean, we're an open book, Tony, aren't
We
we?
are. I like to see what you're all doing.
Also, I mean, obviously, we're celebrating Craft Consortium's birthday, but if it's your birthday or somebody else's birthday out there today, let us know.
Now, I'm going to give you a top tip. If you put that on, don't tilt it up like I do because it will run. It needs to lay flat, but I just wanted to show you, if I do it quick, look how cute that is. Just by adding that little bit of ink with everything else, it mixes fantastically well.
If you want to make cards like that, it is a complete angel policy. You can make what you like with our brand new collection from the Craft Consortium, getting its exclusive launch here at Hobby Maker today, because you've got a free pad with this, remember, that you won't get anywhere else. I love the fact the imagery is just delightful, isn't it? It really is. I mean, as we are now, you know, firmly ensconced in autumn, aren't we? And I think images like this, you know, you're going to be able to use them straight away. But I will say as well, there's images in there that lend themselves to Christmas and then indeed through to 2026. You've got all of your charms, the ladybugs are in there, the dewdrops are in there as well. You've got your stamps, you've got your pads, and if you go for this particular item, the complete collection, see that fabulous craft paper pad at the top there, that colourful one? Yep, that one. That's going to be yours for free. It's worth $7.99, but you are getting that for free. $24.99 is all you need to pay today if you are using the split pay option, because we do have the choice for you. We brought the price down to $49.99. We like to give a split pay option for you as well if we can. No charge for split pay and, of course, no interest to pay on split pay as well. All you need to pay today is $24.99. It's a big collection, but remember, this is delivered to your door for $4.95 P&P alongside everything else that you order in a 24-hour period from midnight to midnight here at Hobby Maker. Now, there's a couple of little extra bonuses today as well. First off, that free gift. Secondly, How do you fancy, Dawn? Can you pass me the little hobby maker pad, my lovely? There it is.
Sorry.
Thanking you. You don't need to apologise for me leaving it there. This is, she's also good, she apologises for everything. This is going to be yours. It's a free gift when you spend £20 or over. It's just a little, you know, a little lovely extra, isn't it, really? Because, look, really useful. One of those things that everybody can use. Your little post-it type notes in there. It's just to celebrate our relation with Craft Consortium. We were like, let's do a freebie for their birthday. So anybody that spends over £20 or more today with their Craft Consortium orders, and that's excluding your P&P when you check out, you will get one per order while the stocks last. So you can do that and make notes of, you know, all the craft fairs that you might be doing where you want to sell cards from this collection, or you can do a little note, say, oh, go round to visit Auntie Jean and Uncle Bobby or whatever it may be. I love a bit of organisation. Right, don't forget as well, anything that's on the show is not applicable in this next promotion. We have a web-only offer. Now, that basically means if you are shopping on the brand shop. So that's for things. Basically, the way it works here at Hobby Maker, and I'll be honest, it took me a while to work this out. We have the show page, about a year and a half. We have the show page, which is basically all of the items on today's shows. They are not applicable for the web-only offers. The web-only is the things that are in the brand shop. The brand shop for Craft Consortium, you find that on the website. You go in there, any items, it's like your classics from days gone by, your greatest hits, your pads, things like that. If you use that code Consortium10 in big capital letters, and do spell it correctly or it doesn't work, then that will give you 10% off those items. T's and C's do apply, so do check out the exclusions online. But how fabulous is that? I'm loving a birthday. Any excuse to get the balloons out. Oh, look. Oh, loving this. I'm going to give you a little time to check out your basket. See you tomorrow. Bye.
Found something you love on Hobby Maker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure, and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the Hobby Maker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at Hobby Maker.
When you purchase anything on Hobby Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobby Maker.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Welcome back to the Craft Consortium's 12th birthday here at Hobby Maker. It runs for 2 days, you might have just seen it there, today and tomorrow. So you're in for Halloween as well.
I am.
Are you dressing up?
I didn't realise it was Halloween. I know.
It comes every year on the same date, Dawn,
I know,
just
but
saying.
I forgot.
So does that mean you're not going to dress up? Because you do great makeup.
I know.
Maybe you could do like a dark, a shadowy eye or something. A witchy eye.
Oh.
That would be good.
That'd be good. If somebody can find me a wide piece of lace, I can do something.
Hang on, we've got Sewing Street, our sister channel.
That's what I mean.
Is there any lace in this building for Dawn to do a Halloween outfit for tomorrow? We will find it.
We'll find it. We'll just
I
sum it.
don't know. Braid Taz's knickerdraw, we'll be fine. Right, let's dive on in and show you what we've got. Now, obviously, we've got everything individually as well, including this pad. This pad, you definitely, I would feel, need to get. Can I just say, I've never seen Taz's knickerdraw. Can I just say that? I don't even know whether she has one. I'll move on. If you want to go for the pad, I imagine she does have that. $9.99 is your price for this one if you would like to go for it. It's worth getting an extra one, Dawny.
Always, because once you start using this, you are absolutely going to love this. And like I say, you get 36 sheets of pure gorgeousness. And honestly...
Cute gorgeousness.
Yep, and honestly, if you want to do, like your autumn fairs and things like that for school and things, these are going to be great. But also... Look at that, yeah. So use your dies with it and things like that. You'll mix and match it. You might even have embossing folders with like wood effects on. These are going to be... But that... For a child's bedroom, if you've got your scan and cut cut out the letters of the name, put it in a box frame. That could go on a child's wall. That would just look absolutely stunning.
I just think they are fabulous storybook characters.
Borders.
I mean, you could literally write the most wonderful story around these, couldn't you?
Exactly, but just for cards as well, you know, thank you cards, things like that, just because, but make and sell as many as you like. And like even with this paper, you can fussy cut elements out as well, and then you've got some plain ones in there too. So again, great size, 8x8.
$9.99 is your price for that one. AK2053 if you would like to go for that individually, but it is of course part of the bundle, and the bundle is now what, 65% gone or something?
Wow.
Crazy. The stamps, if you'd like to go for those, let's start with Home Sweet Home. So if you'd like to go for this one, I mean, this is such a charming image, Dawn.
They are, and these are large stamps as well. So you can see in there, you've got a good size to be able to work with. You've got both the sentiments. You even get like the little leaves in there as well, so you can colorise those. But I love that they've got like the tree, and they've even got the branches. They've got the tree trunks. So much quirkiness and detail to them. They're just beautiful.
$8.99 is your price on that one. Now talking to the leaves, here's Falling Leaves, your next stamp set for you.
Oh, look at this. So you've got the little bird sat on the logs there with the toadstools and everything. You've got little mouse using the big leaf as his umbrella, and then you've got the extra one, so you can make it look really, really fabulous. Use this colour on the front as inspiration as well, because then that will help you. But they are all self-cling, so if you've got an acrylic block or you have got a stamping system, you'll be absolutely fine.
Next up is your mice tree, if you would like to go for that one.
Look at this. I just love how the little mice just peeking out. So again, it could be a new home card if you wanted it to be, or, you know, a friend's card or something. But even with the mushrooms, you could change those and do them all. They are mushrooms. That's a toadstool.
Yeah, they're mushrooms, they're toadstools.
That's it. But you could colour them like and make it all red. If you
Whatever you like. In
Do what you
craft
like.
world, all
do
things
what
are off.
you do, you boo.
Nothing's off the table. Now we've also got the charms for you as well. Do all the charms come together?
Yes.
They do. So you are getting 5 lots of charms. So you've got your berries, your leaves, and your dangly acorns.
These are just fabulous. And they are all metal. These aren't plastic. These are metal. They've all got the little tiny jump rings on them. So if you did want to turn them into jewellery, or it could be like a little necklace, or for your phone charms, or your handbag, or your purse, these would be great.
Lovely,
yeah, it would.
Right in that. So if you'd like to give those $14.95, that's £3 a packet. Thank you.
Wow. And these are metal. They're not plastic.
Now, also, we've got more embellishments for you. We've got our wooden ladybirds. And we've also got, you know, they're cute, aren't they?
They are
colourful ones.
cute.
And then you've also got your dewdrops as well, your enamel dewdrops. So these are your oak wood embellishments.
These are fabulous because they've got adhesive on the back. These have got that Aurora Borealis coating on it. So if I kind of show you, they've got like that, they change kind of colour. They're not just a flat colour. They actually change that beautiful look to those as well. So really cute. And then you've got the wooden ones as well with the adhesive on the back. I love them.
$6.48 is your price on that. Look how cute they look on a card. Love that. £6.48 is your price for those. GK2059, your item code there. So all of those are in the collection. Now, obviously with the collection as well, you're getting this as a freebie. You get your fabulous pad. This is your craft papers pad. You can't buy this separately, but you do get it for free, and it's worth $7.99 if you go for the item TW2080. Dawn, this is so mixed media colour explosion fabulous. It looks like somebody has literally like dropped their powders on there.
It does, and it's got that.
Reminds me of. Is it, what's the Indian festival? Is it the Holy Festival?
Where they throw the powder.
Yes. Oh my gosh.
I'd be hysterical, I'm just saying.
You
Please
would
don't
be
send me.
hysterical.
Don't send me. I'd be hysterical.
I've been there for that.
Have you?
It's fabulous, yeah.
It looks fabulous, but that'd upset my yin
You're
and
washing
yang.
it out your follicles for days, but it is just fabulous.
Yeah, that'd upset me. But
at
it does look incredible. Plus, it looks a little bit like clouds. So if you got any fairy dies or stamps, that would look really well. If you've got any of the fairies from Craft Consortium last time I was on, this would work incredibly well with that.
So neon bright.
They are. So again, this will take you through all the seasons as well. So really, really nice to have that little bit of different colour in there with the pads.
Love it. Now, if everybody checks out their basket right now, afternoon, if everybody checks out their baskets right now, people coming in, that's Craig arriving for his show later for Hunkydory. He's like, I'm here. So, yeah, if you would like to go for the collection, if everybody checks out now, 70% of the stock has gone. Now, I think I need to make an apology. I think I introduced everybody before. I didn't introduce you, Jack, did I?
Oh.
I missed Jack. And I just looked up at Jack just now and I thought I didn't introduce him. So Jack, and a million apologies. Jack, take your moment, turn round. There's your camera. There's our Jack on close-ups doing what he does so incredibly well.
He does.
And look, there's Craig. Oh, he's like a traitor now, isn't he?
Yeah.
Look at him with his hood up. Oh my, are we all loving it, honestly? I had to watch it when I got home last night because obviously we were on there till 10.
Yeah, I couldn't. By the time I got back at about 10:30, I thought, I've got to go to sleep.
Beside myself. And I couldn't believe they voted off. Now, I'm not going to tell you if you've not watched it already.
Everybody's like
No
this.
spoilers. Don't
tell
worry,
us, don't tell us.
spoilers. Right, let's talk about the mirror card as well. 20 sheets of this. 20 sheets of A4, 240 GSM, perfect weight, Dawn.
Perfect weight for your die cutting, if you want to stamp on it, if you want to emboss this. This is going to be a fabulous one to be able to use on there as well, but incredible value for
30% of your stock has gone. Yours will not have my fingerprints on it, I promise. But that's just fab, isn't it? $6.98 is your price on that one. For 20 sheets, 35p a sheet or 31p a sheet or something like that. 35p a sheet. Right, have we had any messages in? Taz?
Oh.
Not as yet. Right, that's where I look at the camera and go, come on, send me a message.
Somebody messages.
Get those messages in, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. And you're getting ready for Halloween. I'm at the NEC tomorrow. So if you want to come and see me at the Halloween, if you want to come and see me at the NEC, yeah, do come along. I should be there on the Hobby Maker, Jewellery Maker, Sewing Street stand.
Oh.
Gemporia stand. Yeah. It's going to be good. The gang, we're all going to be down there basically. So it's going to be good to come and say hello tomorrow. That would be nice. But let us know what you're doing for Halloween. Are you getting dressed up? If I was on air tomorrow, I would get dressed up, I feel.
I did used to like it when we used to do
I
that.
just love it. Dressing up with, like, you know, as a witch or something.
Oh, we've dressed up as all sorts over years.
I need new outfits though because I've exhausted mine like a million times. Do you know
Don't
what I mean?
matter. Some of the customers over here might not have seen them.
Do you know, I can tell that my oldest granddaughter, Elliot, is now all grown up. Because do you know what she's wearing for a trick-or-treating this year at Halloween? She's 9. Zombie cheerleader. Oh! I know. Me and Granddaddy Al were like, oh, that's a bit old, isn't it?
It is.
No, apparently it's all the rage for your average 9-year-old. Zombie cheerleader.
9?
I know, she's 9, yeah. I know. How did that happen?
I don't know.
I love it. Edie, the 5-year-old's just going as like a little witch. She's very happy.
She's very happy. Oh,
She loves
bless her.
dressing. Well, they both love dressing up, but Edie in particular just loves a little outfit. She loves
Oh, now look at this. I've added pink to it this time, and look how it's transformed it. So don't be frightened.
it. You pick the pink here because it coordinates with the leaves.
Yes,
here.
yes. So again, it's showing you can, and this is Kitsch Flamingo. I love this one.
Oh, the names for the distress oxides are just brilliant.
Just
aren't
magic. But you would think, oh, pink won't go with that, but it so does. And again, you can make it more girly, more feminine, or just somebody who likes pink, you know what I mean? But I just thought by bringing this in, again, it shows you how you can tie it in even more with the colours that you've got. So just adding
busier
that
and
in.
busier for our main collection. Remember, it's brand new and it's exclusive to us here at Hobby Maker because you won't be getting that free pad anywhere else. The free pad worth $7.99. The craft papers pad is included. If you want to check out all the details, do head to the website and have a look. And don't forget that we do have a web-only offer for items that are not on the show, but they are on the brand page for Craft Consortium. You need to use the code Consortium10. If you use that, big capital letters, CONSORTIUM10, you will get 10% off the eligible items, web only. So enjoy 10%. And I'm assuming you can use that time and time again, which is rather cool. If the items are eligible, you can keep using it.
You might just have a favourite embellishment or some favourite stamps
I
that
would
you...
get those 12 days of Christmas pads.
I would. Get ready. Do that. Now, with the white card blank base, all I'm doing is just knocking it back a little bit with the pink, okay? So again, it coordinates with it. It's just giving it that softness and it's just knocking back that starkness of the white because in the background, it's more of a soft cream. So I just wanted to knock this back.
Now, I need to have words with Melissa, Kim, Kathy, Kat, Crafty, Julie, Linda, Karen, and more. You need to check out your baskets because if you do, 80%, 4/5 of the stock, I know, hello, will be gone. It is a phenomenal deal. It really is. I mean, what a fabulous collection that is. And see that pad at the top there, that colourful pad? You're not getting that anywhere else. You are getting that as a freebie worth $7.99 included in this deal. We have got some messages in. I'm very excited. There's your pad. Collector has messaged in. Thank you.
Collector.
Thank you. Collector is Sue from Sunderland. Nigel Dawn, Fab Value. Nigel, I too got your shirt, but long sleeved from a charity shop. Yeah, this is from a charity shop as well. I think, I see Zara. I think it is, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought it was. But yeah.
Is it ladies? Is it ladies?
No, it's not ladies, is it? Because the buttons.
I don't know.
Which way do the buttons go? I don't care if it is ladies.
It don't matter, it looks
It's
nice.
Clothes if it's cheap and looks good. But thank you very much. So you got the long-sleeved version. Send us a picture.
Show us.
Let's have a look. Hi, Dawn, Nigel and crew. This is
Hi.
from Penny in North Yorkshire. Craft Consortium are one of my favourite brands. It is such good quality. Might have to add this collection to my stash. Penny, can I say, treat yourself.
Treat yourself.
Life's too short not to treat yourself
Exactly.
now and again, I feel. If you have an itch, then you scratch it. That's what I say. Deborah in Lanarkshire, hello.
Hello.
Good afternoon, Nigel and Dawn. I'm watching whilst on my lunch break. Absolutely love this collection. Now, I need to treat myself. Well, in the words of Adam, our director, he just said, if it feels good, do it.
Treat yourself.
How long have we been waiting to hear that, Dawn?
Yeah.
A long time, let it be said.
Exactly.
So, yes, if it feels good, do it. Adam, I want you to get a T-shirt printed with that on.
Yeah.
And come into work and then literally when anybody's having a little bit of a, you know, a little bit of a down
Day.
moment or whatever,
Yeah.
whatever, just look at Adam's T-shirt and it just says, what did he say? I forgot what he said now. If it feels good,
do it.
Forgot completely then what he said. If it feels
We're not the
good, and
best.
if it feels good when you do it again. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Why the devil not?
Wow.
Well, no, but treating yourself is lovely.
It is.
I do think that sometimes.
I know.
As long as you're not breaking the bank, as long as you know.
You're sensible.
Yeah, if you see something you like, it's like, Dawn, I'll be honest with you. This, I'm going to just shove this in. This watch.
I
right?
nearly said to you, you don't normally do watches and wear watches, but I like that one
That's
for
brand
you.
new from a junk shop in Athens last week. It's like I saw a tin, because it's Boy London, which is a brand that I loved from a long time ago.
Yeah.
And there was like a tin in this junk shop, all rusty, and I picked the tin up because I like a bit of storage. Keep going.
Oh, sorry.
And so I said to Al, oh, Boy London, I like that. And then I opened it, and I had a watch inside. So I then had to like barter with the junk shop owner in Athens, who I'll be honest was not having. It was
Any of it.
It was 25 euros. No, he wanted 30 euros.
Yeah.
And I was like, no, that's too much. I'll give you 15 euros.
Yeah.
And then he just looked at me like literally I'd insulted his entire family. So I sort of walked away, and then I just thought to myself, do you know what, I want it.
Yeah.
I thought, well, I'll go back, and I thought, well, if need be, I'll pay 30 euros for it. So I went back and I said, well, does it work? And he was like, you need to put battery in it. I was like, yeah, but does it work? I've only got your word from it.
Yeah.
The tin's rusty. It might not work. And he's like, well, you know, you need to put battery in it. And I was like, well, how much will you accept? He was like, 30 euros. I said, I'll give you 25. And he was like, yes. So I'm very pleased.
I
Put battery
like
in it the next
that.
day, and it worked.
Very good.
So, yeah, so I treated myself to that.
Good. I'm glad you did.
Just a little thing.
I like that.
I have no idea whether I was done or whether it was, you know, good value for money. But I don't care because I just like the look of it.
I treated myself to some new socks this morning.
New socks, Tony.
I was
In
like,
what kind? I mean, are we talking about like bed socks? Are we talking about keep your feet warm at night socks?
no, just every day.
Every day. You don't wear socks, do you?
I do under my boots.
Oh, actually, do you know, don't take this right. I assumed there was hosiery under there. It's like socks.
I like socks. Men's socks.
Is that men's socks?
Do you know why? Because my dad always used to buy me men's socks, and they'd have like, I don't know, golf balls on them and everything, because me and my sister always used to fall out over
Mind your
socks.
head, Tony.
Oh, sorry.
Thank you, my lovely.
I am so off kilter today, aren't
No,
I?
great, shush.
I'm all over.
Fine and dandy.
So
I can't believe I just shushed you, sorry. It's like, don't put yourself down. Shush, you're fabulous. But yeah, I like a sock.
shush, Wheeler.
Because I've got small feet, my feet are size 6, so I can buy kids' socks.
I'm a 6.
I know, half of them there, like, oh, it's like, size 6, was that Michael? Scoffing at my small feet. Well, I'll tell you what, Michael, I may have small feet, so I have small socks. There you go.
But big hands.
But, oh, well, I haven't, they're quite dinky as well, to be honest.
We are going to add in a little ladybug. I want a little ladybug in there as well. We're going to add some of the gems on here this time. But you see how the pink has changed the colour of the copper? It now looks more of a rose gold tone now. Can you see how different it looks? Oh, what have I done there? There we go. So I'm just going to put this on to here. But it's so easy to do these gems. Just put your poker tool in, lift them up, and you can add these wherever you like. But just adds all that detail to it. Have I got time? Can I put glaze on my mushrooms again? Have we got time? Can I put glaze on my mushrooms?
Yeah, I think so. How long have we got left on the show, Adam? 4 minutes.
Oh, yeah, we can
It's
do
not
that.
bad.
No,
4 minutes
let's do
left.
that. Let's add a bit of glaze. It just needs that different texture. So let's add this in.
Now, look at it. Now, Taz, our producer, is saying, why are we always doing things in 3s and 5s? And it's true, you've done like your toadstools. You had 3 and then you added like 2 to make it 5. Odd numbers do seem to work better, don't they?
They do. It's like if you put flowers on your cards. If you're doing it like this, you should have odd numbers on your cards, because it's like if you plant your bulbs in your garden, you should never have like 6, or it should always be, or 4. It should always, you plant them in odd numbers. Don't ask me why, but they just reckon it looks more
Don't take this the
aesthetic.
wrong way, but I can't imagine you out in the garden planting bulbs.
I've had to help my mum before.
There you go. You were doing it for a reason.
Yes, and my mum was like, right, I want 5 over there, now I want 3 over there, and I was like, right, okay.
I do think, there's something aesthetically pleasing about like a trinity of things.
Yeah.
Or, a 5 something.
Well, it's got that, it's about the pyramid as well, isn't
Yeah.
it? The 3, so that's why it's, I don't know, like I say, it's
I don't know what the science is behind it, but it is genuinely very appealing. 3 is the magic number.
Yeah, so 3 or 5 odd numbers and it will be better. It's like when you go in any of the department stores and you see the setups and everything, they've always got odd numbers of ornaments and things like that.
They say that odd numbers are more sort of aesthetically pleasing to the eye, don't they?
Yes.
And I think it's true, because if you have 2 of something, then I kind of like, you either look at one or you look at the other. I suppose if there's 3, you're going to be like biased towards one side or the other.
Well, you kind of have large, medium or small, or you have a large one and then a medium size either side.
We're really dissecting this, aren't we?
I know, but yeah,
We've really started thinking about that.
that comes back from me when I worked in the cosmetic industry and we had to do the displays in the shops.
I thought we'd peaked talking about your socks, but I feel we've gone beyond that now.
Yeah, so yeah.
We've gone beyond that.
Yeah, I had to learn about merchandising and putting stuff out, so that's why.
Did you used to do window displays and stuff?
We didn't do the big windows, but we had to do the counters, and at Christmas I used to love it.
See, I think you'd be fabulous at that.
Do you think?
Well, you've got such an artistic eye, haven't you? You really have. $49.99 is the price for the collection. Should we go back over there and show you the collection? Come on, Dawny, come on. Let's go and nestle amongst the balloons. It is a brilliant collection that you've got today. I know, literally, we are going to be nestling amongst the balloons. It is a brilliant collection we've got for you today. It's the fabulous Tales of the Oak Wood. I mean, what you've actually got here is a beautiful pad. I mean, really charming, cosy, delightful, rustic images of, like, the characters and, all of those outdoor scenes. Plus, you've got the stamps as well. You've got the leaves falling, the home sweet home, the mice tree in there. All of those embellishments from the ladybugs to the dewdrops, all the metal charms included. Plus, if you do go for this bundle here at Hobbymaker, exclusively yours is our fabulous craft papers pad as well, with all of those lovely, bright, fabulous colours on there as well. This is worth $7.99, but you are getting that for free. Talking of for free, you will get one of those when you check out as well. If you spend £20 or more, which you are doing with this particular item on its own, you will be getting a free one of these. Look inside, that's what you're getting, which is rather fabulous. Now, Dawny, you're back at 4 with Craft Consortium.
I am.
With Oliver's Adventures.
Yes.
Which is a mouse, isn't it?
Yes.
Mouse on a rhino horn. I've told you, you want to see it at 4. But Dawn's going to be with me after the break as well, because we've got Carnation Crafts. What have we got on that, Dawny?
We have got some beautiful dies at fabulous prices.
Say goodbye, Dawny. We'll see you after the break.
Bye.
Bye.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
Here at Hobbymaker, we are proud to have some of the biggest names in the craft industry. Every day, our talented guests bring you expert guidance and inspiration with a range of different mediums, styles and techniques to help you with all your creative projects. So tune in every day from 1 p.m. and get inspired on Hobbymaker.
This Sunday, join me, Julie, at 2 p.m. for the exciting launch of Sunbird Spa, where we'll be using the lovely 360 stencil tool and some beautiful stencils. That's this Sunday at 2 p.m.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website, click on the TV guide This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
Get inspired with the Hobbymaker newsletter, your weekly dose of creative ideas straight to your inbox. And here's the best part. Sign up now and get £5 off your first order. Subscribing is a breeze. Go to the Hobbymaker website, find the sign-up box, enter your email, and you're in. So what's inside? Be first for new product alerts and special offers. Plus, find out what's on to plan your week ahead. Get your ideas, get your £5 off, and get creating. Subscribe to the newsletter at the Hobbymaker website.
Inspirational.
Exciting.
It's a good day out. This is one of the best shows to come to because you have so many wonderful people, so many suppliers, and everything in one place, really.
The access of being able to get the things that might not be able to get easily at home.
Good value, yeah. Got a good few deals already.
I like doing the workshops that you want to try before you invest, like the glass ones or the polymer clay.
There's a lot of fun, there's a lot of laughter in the building.
One time we just thought, oh, we'll just give it a try. And we've been coming back year after year.
It's been an unmovable date in our calendar.
Join us for a Halloween special.
Find Hobbymaker on Facebook and join our online community. Simply search Hobbymaker TV on Facebook and join the fun, where you'll receive updates on our live shows and online content, including Craft the Clock. So be sure to like and follow Hobbymaker TV on Facebook.
Good afternoon and welcome back to Yes, Hobbymaker. My name is Nigel May. I hope you're having a great Thursday afternoon, whatever you're up to. You're in the right place for great crafty action from, in my opinion, some of the best companies in Planet Craft today. Carnation Crafts are definitely one of those companies. They bring something unique to the table, and today we have got a collection that you are absolutely going to adore. It is the Floral Whispers. Now, if you're thinking, oh, that rings a bell, well, it may do, but it was a long time ago that we rang that bell because it's not been on since February, this fabulous collection. It is a collection that gives you the most beautiful shaped cards, the most beautiful imagery, the most beautiful creatures. You've got your florals in there as well. All we need is a fabulous guest to tell us more, and luckily enough, I've got one. Let's say good afternoon to Dawnnie Wheeler again. Mwah, mwah. How are you, darling?
I'm good.
I haven't seen you for, seconds.
Seconds.
This is such a good deal. It really is. Let's get the original price on for this, shall we? So we can show you exactly what you paid before. So £151.93 is the price. But I am feeling, Dawn, we need to get the price down.
We need
We've
a
not
deal.
seen this since February. Now it's back.
Yeah.
I am feeling that we need a deal. So what we will do is all direct to Adam. Could you whip out something small and juicy for us, please? That's going to get us very excited. Look, 30-second clock. We are going to get that price down. So let's go through what we've got. Let's start with this to begin with, Dawn. The big die set itself. This is our fabulous 3D A-frame card shape.
Honestly, if you are wanting to make cards that have got a different style of obviously shape, dimension and everything else, this is going to be the one for you. Now, this is what creates the A-frame. So obviously the sides will come down. You've got the hanging basket bit in the front. But you are also getting with this, you're getting 2 different styles, which are the ones that are in here. So you've got one that's the trellis.
Let's go for the price, Dawney.
Oh,
Do you
sorry.
know what? Already insanely busy lines. We're going to get this down to not just a price. We're getting it down to the lowest ever price on this one. Oh, look at that. I love that.
Nice.
Lowest ever price. I love that.
That's magic.
That you cannot miss, can you? Fabulous. Who created that? Did you do that, Adam? Was it Michael's idea? Michael, loving that.
Love
Michael's
it.
our producer. Well, between you boys, you made magic. $89.99 is price on this one. We've got a 3-way split pay, $29.99. 1 payment today, 1 payment in a month's time, and 1 in 2 months' time. Dawn, do you know what? Carnation Crafts never, ever, ever cease to amaze me with their brilliance. I mean, something like this with that fabulous A-frame is just incredible.
It is. And to me, just looking at it, it reminds me a little bit of the Eiffel Tower.
Yes.
It's got that
Well,
kind
do
of
you remember
romance.
that radio tower that they used to have at the beginning of films?
Yes.
RKO, was it?
I think it was.
Something like that.
Yes.
That's what it reminds me of. You know, they climb up it in the Rocky Horror Show.
Yes.
I just think that's fab.
But this is incredible to be able to dress it. But like I say, it does open. We have got some magnets on the show, so you can get those, and then you hide the magnets.
They're included in the deal.
Oh,
We've
these
got
are in
magnets
with this
the
one.
deal, yeah.
So you can see you can add your little plaques, you can add all your little details, your characters and everything. But just a different centrepiece to a table would be fabulous.
Now, that's the first die set that you've got in this collection. So that's your lovely A-frame that you have for you there, your 3D A-frame. Let's take you through the others that we've got as well. We've got our loving ornament. This is fab. Do you know what? We've seen a lot of hearts, but I love this scribbly, elongated heart. And I love the heart on like a little plinth here almost, Dawney.
Yeah, and with that one, you can actually put 2 back to back, and you can make it stand up as well. I haven't got one to show you, but just to show you what it looks like when it's cut out, you can see you've got that. Now, if you're looking at all the colours and everything, the artwork, the vignettes, is available to download for free once you have purchased your kit.
Yes,
you can go and get them.
Yes, on the Carnation Crafts website, and they are free. You get some extra colourways and stuff that you pay money for, but most of them are free, which is phenomenal. So that's your loving ornament there. We have everything individually as well, but I'm going to say some of the individuals, we have very minimal stocks on. So if there is something you want, I would say grab it in the bundle if you can, especially if you are using that 3-way split pay. Next up for you, we have got our repeated beauty. I could be talking about you, Dawn, day after day after day. Day after day after day.
You are sweet.
I know. Look at
Is it because I brought you chocolate?
Yeah, you bought me Kit Kats. I love you. Look at this. This is fab.
That as well, for me, I just think you could use that anywhere. It could just be used on a card, on its own, white on white with the word sympathy on it. But also, you could use that Christmas time as well. I just think it's got that
do you know
look.
what I would do with that? I would print it on like mirror board or so mirror sheets, whatever, and then fold it over almost like a hinge around a journal.
Oh, that that'd look really bougie. I
That
like
would
that.
look fantastic.
But also,
Bougie.
yeah, but if not, you could cut out multiple ones and kind of stack them next to each other, so you get like a repeating pattern on like a banner or something. That'd look really fabulous.
Now, next up for you, we know that Carnation Crafts always provide the most incredible characters, and if you want something joyful and playful, meet our squirrels. Look, high and low. One is reaching high for its nuts, the other is going low for its nuts. That's what's happening here. They're fab, aren't they?
They are fab. And again, it's all about the detail. And when they are cut out, they just look magical. And if I just bring these in, you'll be able to see you've got your little characters just there as well. So you can see you've got your little characters reaching up, trying to get their little berries, and you've got the smaller one at the back. So again, they look like they are running up the trellis.
They are fabulous, they really are. Now, also included in the deal, you've got your lattice labels as well. I mean, these are just phenomenal. I mean, the delicacy that you have with this one. And I'm going to say, I think this looks kind of like Art Deco-y, kind of like, you know, sort of 1920s, but also it has a very modern, funky edge.
It does as well. And I always think it's a little bit like Oriental, Asian fusion. It's got that kind of style.
Does give a little bit of the Orient.
Yeah, so you've got that a little bit of Orient in there too, but just great as fillers to tuck in behind, or if you're just wanting to add in the sentiment detail, you've just got that little bit there. But again, it looks soft. It doesn't detract from the artwork or the beautiful design that you're making.
Now, let's have some more characters for you. You may have seen on that sample there with Dawn, there was a bird or two. Well, this is amongst the rockery, which is another part of this collection.
this would be so useful in any of your cards, because obviously you've got the grasses in there, you've got those beautiful basket with the eggs and everything and the little birds. So much detail on this, and the rocks is going to give you the grounding on there as well.
And then finally in the deal, and also 10% of the deal has already gone, you've got this. This is Left to Thrive. So you've got the most incredible finite filigree stalks on these flowers, Dawn. If you are looking for something maybe for like a DL card, this is perfect.
If you want to on that, or you just need flowers with a little bit more height for your projects, these are great. You can cut them down so you can have them smaller, but it just gives you more versatility to be able to mix and match and build your bouquets.
Build your bouquet, build your bougie bouquet.
Exactly.
There you go. Don't forget you get your magnets included as well. They are included in your deal, because obviously if you are creating your A-frame, which you will be doing with this fabulous set, you need to connect your A-frame at the top. You can do that, well, many ways, but the magnets seem to be the best way to do it. Look at that squirrel having a lovely time. You won't find your nuts up there, sunshine. Right, so IL9C56 is your item code on that one. If you would like to order, don't forget there are 3 ways to order. You can either order on the phone lines, you can order via the website, or Becky, are you up for telling, or the app, sorry, or are you up for telling us about the website today? It's all the W's what? Hobbymaker.com. Now, you had a little sneaky peek of these on the side of the screen just now. There's a very good reason for that. We don't have the biggest stock and you're already going for it. These are fabulous. These, we're going to give you a really low price on this one as well. Dawn, you've got boards for these. Let's take us through what we've actually got here.
Okay.
These are your flowing edge collection, aren't they?
Yes.
So take us through, why do you think these are already popular?
These are beautiful because you will actually find that you've got that, it's like a wood, like a branch kind of style with it as well. But you've got a different look to your layering dies. So if you cut them in metallic cardstocks, they're going to look incredible. But if not, if you just use them in greens or browns and earth tones, they look totally different. They look really organic. They're really nice.
£40 off the price of this one. It's down to £109.99. And we've got 4 fabulous split pays on that one as well, £27. Let's have a look at the boards with our Dawny. Just say you got 27% reduction. Yeah, 27% reduction on that one, which we love. Over to you, Dawn.
Okay, so we will start from the beginning then. So now you can see, let me move this across again. I'm in one of them moods today where I keep moving everything. This is obviously your trellis one, okay, from the first collection. So you've got the tree design in there, you've got the trellis. These are actually to fasten on the inside. So if you want to use the basket, which you'll see further on, you can actually hold these with the basket in there. Just to tell you as well, if you obviously do get the kit and you're thinking, I've got a pacemaker, because it's got magnets in, you can get somebody to take them out the box for you, swap them out and use the Velcro dots instead, or the Velcro squares, so you can use that. You've got this piece at the bottom which has got the score lines in. This will fold, so this actually then gives you like a plinth in the bottom for then you to dress the inside of your cards like so, just to show you. So that's what sits in the bottom, so then you can add those into there as well, so making them very, very beautiful, but all the components are there. This is the basket, or it could be the trug that we were talking about, that if you want to have it hanging on the inside or you can have it on the outside. This is also the plinth and the matten layer that everything starts on, the base layer, okay? But again, you could use that on a lot of different cards, and if you layered it together flat, you could actually use it as a tag. So you've got that tag style with that. You get this beautiful trailing like ivy, like veil in there as well. So let me just move that across. Then you can see you've got that beautiful design there as well.
If you do want any of these individually, they're popping up at the side of the screen. We have something for everybody.
Oh, am I moving too quick?
No, not at all.
Okay.
Not at all, Tony.
So next, we've got the Left to Thrive. These are what the beautiful flowers look like once these have been die cut. And again, you can get the vignettes, which are the coloured images. You download them from Carnation Crafts website. Then you'll obviously print them off on your printer with your ProPrint paper. And once you've done that, then you can lay your dies over the top, run them through your machine, and this is what you will cut out. But with the vignettes as well, you can get them double-sided. So all you do is just score it in half, fold it, a little bit of adhesive, cut them out, and then you can change the direction in which your flowers are going as well.
We are getting busier and busier. Producer Michael, can we get some names on the board, please? Lovely man. Let's see who needs to check out their basket on this one. The collection getting very, very popular. It's back with us for the first time since February this year, so well worth getting your hands on it. Yep, people need to check out the baskets. Back to you, Dawny.
So next up, we have then got the rockery in this one as well. We've got the beautiful, amongst the rockery, you've got the blueberries, you've got the strawberries. You can see you've even got the little eggs, so that'd be quite handy for Easter cards when that time comes around again. So don't forget you've got that die. You've got the rocks in there to be able to, you know, give it a good grounding with your cards to give it that soft finish on there too. Next up then, you've got those beautiful lattice labels. And again, with this, you can take that off. You've got the mats and layers. You can stack these up. But these would be great as well if you wanted to add this on and make that into like a place setting. But really, really great to add in to your cards where you need that bit of detail. Then we've got the high and low, which is the beautiful little squirrels, which again, you could use on so many of your different projects. And with these, you've got that detail. And all the artwork, remember, is hand-drawn. It's all hand-coloured.
Still illustrating, Nick?
Yes, and the team, the girls. And honestly, they do such an amazing job to bring such detail, because you can even see the little strokes in its fur and everything. It's really, really beautiful.
Characters like that, I mean, you produce so many beautiful collections at Carnation Crafts. I always think it's like a storybook.
Yeah.
If you wanted to cross-pollinate with some of the other collections, it would be perfect.
Oh, definitely. Like if you've got the little mice or the ducks and things like that, these would be great to add in. Then you've got the repeated beauty. And I have to say, I would multi-cut that. And like you say, in bronze and things like that, that would just look really beautiful. Just in the centre of a card like that, it just has got that stance about it. So if you've got like the smaller 4x4 cards or 5x5, that's all you need. But I would definitely cut another one and rotate it slightly and make like a snowflake effect.
I think that's lovely, that one, the repeated beauty, because I mean, if you did want to repeat that pattern for a larger scale, like scrapbook pages, larger projects, you are going to get that tessellation, always a word I like to throw in, because it means you can build that pattern up. When it comes to pattern building, something like that is essential.
Definitely. And again, you know, you can make it look more masculine by cutting it out in dark metallic colours. So it could look that little bit more, what's the word I'm looking for? You know, like more masculine, you know, like...
What, a bit more, I don't know, more butch? I don't know.
No, it'll come to me, don't worry. But with that, it's got that lovely grandeur about it.
Yes, it looks Moroccan to me.
Yes.
You can imagine it on tiles and things like that as well.
Yeah, it's got that style. Then you've got the lovely kind of quirky hearts, which I love. And to me, it kind of reminds me of swans.
Yes.
Like little swans' necks.
Yes.
There. So the little swans. Then you've got these little hearts, which again, you can use for wedding cards. You can use them Valentine's Day, all year round, sending somebody a little bit of love. This would be a great one to have as well.
Lots of people going for the collection. Dawn, Kylie in Nottinghamshire, Carol, Evelyn, Barbara, Jeanette. Well done. It's not been on since February. It's nice to have it back. I love that. Well done. Well done for shopping. Yes, it's not been back for a long, long time, so it's good to have it with us today. Shall I remind you exactly what you're getting in, Dawn? You get yourself ready for a demonstration. It is a collection that, I mean, Carnation Crafts do this so well, don't they? They have everything that you need in there, and that's the great thing about this. You've seen what Dawn has shown you. You're going to see what you can do with it, and this really, well, that's why the basket's getting busier and busier at the moment. It's complete angel policy, so you can make what you like. The A-frame card, though, I mean, there's something just so delightful about this. I mean, when you look at something like this, Carnation Crafts always make cards that I just think, how have I never seen anything like this before? Because they break every kind of rule that there is, because there are no rules, are there? I mean, literally, it's like they just think, well, can we do that? Yes, we can. They can make the most wonderful displays with their cards. I mean, I've never seen anything like that before. It's just phenomenal, isn't it? So that's the A-frame shape. They always give you a card shape, but obviously you are going to get all your lovely characters and everything else in there as well. Let's pop that back together. Oh, hello. Timber. Got to give my squirrels a home. There you go. It's like literally everything will go together to form the most beautiful cards, whether it's through the hearts, the imagery, that beautiful panel, the repeating beauty. You've got the rockery, the birds, all of that. Everything will go together, but of course everything works individually as well. So if you want to use anything individually, then you can do. Now don't forget, we do have the singles of, well, both of the bundles that we've got on this show, both that one and then the flowing edge bundle as well. We do have individuals at the moment, but I suspect in about 5-10 minutes time some of those individuals will have disappeared. If you have any questions, we want you to spend your money with confidence, do get your emails in studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. But I have a question. What's Dawn going to do for a demo? Let's find out.
Okay, so I'm just a bit of assemblage. I was just getting it all ready. So first of all, you're going to start with your mats and layers. You need to choose how many of the base pieces you are actually wanting to use. So what I'm going to do is you take your 2 pieces like so. And what you're going to do, these have got like the flap on the bottom. So with this, you are going to glue this side on here. So just add in a little bit of glue along there. Got a little bit much on there. So what I'm going to do as a trick is just take the excess off, and that's going to glue that one ready. Okay. So what you need to do then is just offset this slightly on your actual base. And all you're going to do is squeeze and wrap that around the bottom. If you want to, you can cut another layer so that will hide the underneath. But even these in the vignette have got a hint of a tint on there as well. Then you're going to take the next one and you're going to slightly offset this one. So then when these come together, this will then fasten like so. So you've got those there. So all I'm doing is just offsetting that one. And again, press it down to make sure that has sealed.
Now let's get our details back on the screen for either the collection or the individuals. So we've got some details there for you. So don't... okay, they'll be back in a mo. They will be back in a mo. But don't forget, if you want that collection, getting busier and busier for that one.
So again, just add in a little bit of glue on the base now, because that's going to sandwich it in between, and that's going to make sure that this all stays together. So again, using wet glue, I've got the everyday glue, which is from Carnation, available on the website as well. So have a look at that. But you can see already we've got the base shape in there. So just need to let that dry. Sometimes, I'll be honest, I do put my glue on it just to help it just dry a little bit more. Now, next up, you're going to take, if you're wanting a piece that's going to sit in the centre of it, then you're going to need this bit. So this then makes your frame. It's got the score lines in it. And all we're going to do is just glue this bit here as well. So this then will just glue onto here, and this is going to make sure I've got that perfect frame to then hold. It could either be the baskets, it could be the hearts, whatever you've got. This is going to work really well with this. So again, just add in this little bit of detail on there, and this is going to then sit at the front as well. So just taking some of my other pieces. I'm also going to take my hearts. Let me grab my hearts, because with these, I need to put a little tiny bit of glue just on the top bit of this, because I'm going to join these and show you how you can make a centerpiece with these as well.
Now, don't forget the extras like the glue. I've got to ask you, Dawn, because you're using the everyday glue. Are you using Thursday on a Thursday?
Saturday.
Saturday on a Thursday. That's messing with my brain.
Sorry, that's me though, isn't it?
Dawn messes with my brain a lot. You do have the everyday glue. That's 7 bottles of the everyday glue. They are labelled Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday and Sunday. If you want to have a look for them in the brand shop for Carnation Crafts, they will be on that website, hobbymaker.com. But don't forget all of your extras. Take advantage, because of course we have a cap P&P of £4.95 per order. No, per day here at Hobbymaker. So all of your orders between midnight last night and midnight tonight, they get collated into one big order just before midnight tonight, and then one P&P here in the UK is allocated to you of £4.95, no matter where you are in the UK, regardless of the size, weight or quantity of your order, which is pretty good if you ask me. So get your glues and all your extra bits. Meanwhile, back to Dawny.
Okay, so I've glued my hearts together, and at the bottom you can see I've just bent those 2 bits back, because then that will be the stopper and actually make that stand on the inside of my project. So again, that just gives it that little bit of detail in there, and you can see that will then glue and sit there. Now I've got this bit nice and dry. What I'm going to do then is we're going to build this up, and this is going to sit at the front of it as well. So again, a little bit of glue on here. It's all about positioning. Once you've got these, you've learnt the tricks how to put it together. You know you're going to be able to make lots and lots of different designs with this. Now with this one, I've put this on the outside rather than on the inside, because I want a little bit more forward movement, shall we say, with my trugs that I've got here as well. So I've actually got 3 of them. Okay, so I've got 2 large ones and a small one. So what I wanted to do was actually curve these and then stagger them a little bit to make it look like they've been stacked. So again, a little bit more glue, and just pop this together. It is all working it together, but just take your time, enjoy the journey. Honestly, I love putting all these bits together with Carnation.
I do think there's a delight with Carnation, isn't there? I mean,
Yes.
every collection, I mean, I do say it's like a storybook, it's like another lovely chapter. You can just build it up. There's a charm with the
There
images,
is.
whether it be, you know, the actual, whether it be the squirrels, the characters that we have in this one, or whether it be the card shape. There's something always delicious, a feast for the eyes.
There is a little bit of something for everybody. So you can see with that, these trugs, I've actually laid them together to make it deeper and also to make it look bigger than what it is.
Now, if you do want the A-frame card shape on its own, you can get it on its own. There it is. It popped out, it's popped back in. $44.99 is your price on that one. But that's way beyond the price of the split pay on its own for the main collection. I'd go for the main collection.
I would.
Makes sense. You can spread that cost, can't you? Let's get some names back up on the board. Margot in Fife, you're there. Gillian in Greater London. Jan in the West Midlands as well. And Crafter in County Down. Well done to you, because you just checked out on this one on the main collection itself. $89.99 as opposed to $151.93. What did we say the saving was on that? It was huge, $61.94. That is 40% off the price. And of course, that is the lowest price like ever. Shout it, Becky. Lowest price?
Ever.
Like ever. I love that. There you go. We should change that, shouldn't we? Lowest price like ever. Oh, there you go.
Love it.
I'm giddy, Dawn.
I know, I love it. So just to show you what I've done, so you can see I've put the trugs behind, and then the piece that I glued on the front, that's got my little rocks on it, so that's just going to give it there as well. So you can see now I'm just going to start building up the background to this, okay? So with this one, yes, you can decorate the front, you can decorate the back, it just depends what you want to do. I'm putting some glue now on my hand, but you patch test, make sure you're all right with it. It is water-based, so I know I'm okay with that. So all I'm going to do is just like weave this across the trellis. It was one big piece, but because I want it going in different directions, I've actually snipped at this to give it a different look as well.
Well, this is the thing, isn't it? I mean, your fabulous A-frame is your base for your
Yeah.
card. It's your card shape. What you create on top of that, whether you have the squirrels climbing upwards, downwards, whether you have the sort of the lovely foliage sort of looping itself in and out, the bird on there, whatever you like, you can do. It's great, isn't it? You know the glues we mentioned, the everyday glue, you can stick it on a Monday, a Tuesday, a Wednesday, a Thursday, etc. You get one for every day of the week. Whether you use them on the right day of the week is entirely up to you. Whether you want to keep them nice and ordered, or whether you want to mess with your mind, it's entirely up to you. $9.99 is your price for all of those glue bottles. You are going to get 6 of them. So is it $14.99? It's $14.99. Sorry, my apologies, not $9.99. $14.99 for the 7 glue bottles. That is good. We don't have many left. We're down to single figures on those.
Wow.
If you want them, grab it now. Grab it on a Thursday, as it says on the glue, because it won't be there on a Friday, I tell you.
No, definitely not. So obviously I'm doing this a little bit awkward because I'm trying to do it upside down, back to front to show you what you're doing. But I would honestly say to you, you know, lay this out. But because I'm gluing it as I'm doing it, you're going to have to kind of see it.
That's a nice little rhyming couplet, isn't it? Look at Dawn, she's doing it as she's gluing it.
I'm doing it as I'm gluing it, so just
Liking
bear with. Then you've got the extra bits as well. So again with this, all I tend to do is dip it into the end of my pinflay glue, and then I find it easier then just to slot the pieces
I like that,
in.
dipping your stalk in the glue.
Yeah, it's just, I find that a lot easier to make it work. So just pop that in.
Oh, double dipping. Well, you did, Dawn. Mind your head, my lovely.
Oh dear.
We've got a message from Margaret. Is this Margot in Fife? Hello, Margot in
Hi,
Fife.
Margot.
Lovely lady. Let's see what Margot says. Margot says, are the Floral Whispers on individual sale? Yes, madam.
Yes.
They are. Everything at the moment is individually available, but some of them are literally down to the last few, like single figures few. So if you do want to go for the Floral Whispers on its own, should we give you the details of that? Michael, can you pop those details out for us? If you want the Floral Whispers on its own, which would be... Let's have a look. Which one is the Floral Whispers? Hang on, which one do you mean? I'm confused, Margot. That's the whole collection, so I don't know. Oh, yeah, I see what you mean. Can you get the elements individually? Yes, you can. Sorry, I thought that you were asking for a Floral Whispers individual. Yes, all of the elements in the Floral Whispers collection are individually available. So yes, they're all on the website. Tell her, Becky, all the W's. What? Hobbymaker.com. Hobbymaker.com, that's the one.
There we go. Just adding these in.
Nice, but it's lovely. I always say this with Carnation Crafts, you can go really flamboyant.
You can, and you can add a lot of detail to this. Just keep working them in, and you can see here, I shortened some of my flowers, so when this actually stood up together, you'll have lots of different flowers in different places. If you want to just snip the heads off, you can do that, which is a bit cruel. No flowers were hurt in the making of it.
I was going to say, a bit of deadheading.
Yeah.
Oh, why did you say that with such relish? Bit of deadheading. Yeah. It is quite satisfying. It is, though, isn't it? If there's a dead head on your flower, nothing's better than chopping it off.
I do like dead-ending pansies.
Do you?
Because they've got the seeds and then you sprinkle the seeds back.
Oh, that's nice.
I like that
It
bit.
feels like a full circle moment.
You were like, Wheeler's gone a bit
Well, I did think
wild.
white pansies in particular. What have pansies done to you, Dawnny?
No.
But I get it. If it's the seeds, yes, it's
yeah,
a
and then
full,
you can just, I like
full
that
life
bit.
thing.
That's my favourite
They grow
bit.
back strong.
And
I'm
that-
being told that by Adam, our director, because he's a bit of a gardener.
Is he?
Yeah, he's got green fingers, as Adam.
Oh.
I think you said the other day about you being a gardener, didn't we, Adam?
Oh.
I seem to remember.
Very
hang on,
good.
another Adam's just come in the studio. Daddy Adam's just wondering.
Oh.
It's because he heard me talking about another Adam. I know he gets jealous. That's the thing.
That's the thing.
They're not going to give you a camera shot, Adam, I'm afraid.
Just adding my little birds in here now, because again, you can flip these the different ways if you're using those. And I want my little bird like sat on my little pot there. And then I've got my other pieces that we're going to tuck into the top and add those onto there just as a little piece, just to balance it out the top. It will make sense when I turn it round, believe you me. But you can see there, I've decorated that. Now, at the top here, you've got these pieces that actually fold over, okay? So this is then where you can put your magnet underneath, or if you want to, you can just put your magnets on there. Use red liner tape, and then you just pop those in. And then if I just squeeze this back into shape and turn this round, you can see then, I'm going to glue this, but you can see then, if you're having these on tables, you can see you've got that beautiful look there.
I think it's gorgeous.
You
it really
see?
is. I mean, again, you would know that that's Carnation Crafts because
Yes.
only Carnation Crafts would dare to do something so, detailed and delicate.
Wildflowers like growing, and you've got the bird details. Every time you look at it, you'll see something different.
It does. It evokes all sorts of emotions, that doesn't it? Love it. Now, always with Carnation Crafts, we have our perfect papers. They're not paper, they're card. They are 350 GSM. That's what you've got here. Or 300 GSM, I beg your pardon. So you've got 48 A4 sheets, your perfect papers. They are put together for this Floral Whispers collection. But let's be honest, they are going to work for any collection. The colours are divine. $14.99 is your regular price for this. And we do not have many left. You have literally been swooping down on this before we even came to air today with this. So if you would like to grab this one, TC9C08 is your item code. Beautiful colours. I mean, really that soft sort of sage that you have in there, the lovely sort of soft lilac that you have too, the stronger purples. You've got some dotty designs in there as well. I mean, that one might be a bit of a camera nightmare, but let's it. Becky, come on in. Look at this. This is like a lovely dotty design that you have there. Look, little teeny tiny dots. Look at that, and it's not strobing. I thought it might be a nightmare on the camera, which is why I invited the camera in. Look, you can see you've got your little dots there as well. Lovely designs. Love these. $14.99 is your price on that. Now, let's go and have a look at another collection for you. We had a sneaky peek of this before. Your Flowing Edge collection that we have for you. Dawnny, you've got the boards for this as well.
I have, yes. Did you want me to get them out for you?
Or you can just chuck them out. Well, yeah, if you don't mind showing them, that would be great. Because these are, I mean, they've all got the same style on all of the 5 shapes. You've got a square, you've got a circle, you've got a rectangle, you have got a diamond. Oh, come to me. And then you've also got an oval in there as well. On a DL, there's 6 of these. 6 of these for $109.99. That's good. That's a reduction of £40. What percentage is that off? Is that like 27% or something? Michael, what's the percentage off there? 40%? 27% reduction on this, £40 off. Dawn, take us through the boards and why it's lovely to have that fabulous flowing edge, isn't it?
It is, and look at that, because the thing is, at the end of the day, you could thread ribbon through it. You've got multiple layers on there. just think as well, if you just rotate it one direction as well, you've got a totally different look on there. But such a beautiful, it's kind of got like a soft edge as well on there. So even if you're mixing in, you know, like, let me get this, just so I can show you. If you're mixing in like even your characters, it just gives you a different scope. You don't have to use them all together, that's them all together. But just as a frame, it's a little bit like lace or a cobweb kind of style to it. So you've got that lovely look. But look at that one, the ovals.
It's very tunnely. It draws you in, doesn't it?
It does. And like I say, when they're matted and layered, you can see how fine the detail is on the edge. So again, if you don't want a solid, bold line, these are going to give you a really, really lovely look as well. So that is the ovals. Then I've got for you the DL. I really like this one because with this one as well, if you wanted to, obviously you wouldn't have all these layers, but you could actually, let's pretend, if you wanted to, you could add then the panels in, like trellis panels as well. So again, then it looks like trees in a forest. You've got so many different ways, and depending on what colour it's cut in, and I like the centre bit because you could just put your sentiment across there. So if I turn it round, you'll be able to see, then you've got that plaque design there.
That's fab. I do love a DL card, and that looks lovely with the flowing edges as well, the flowing edges. Next up for you, you've got the rectangle, Dawney.
Rectangles, again, same variant on this one, but it just has got that softer corners and that detail to it. And I don't think you can have too many stackable dies because it gives you such a great finish.
And that's lovely, isn't it?
It is.
See the classic card shapes there, all layered to give the, you know, the imagery works for itself. That's your focal point, but it's sort of like the supporting cast, if you like, isn't it? And that edge there definitely frames that to perfection. If you want the flowing edge rectangle on its own, guess how many we got left, Dawney?
How many?
One.
Oh, okay.
Literally one left of that. If that's gone, let's move on to the circles.
Okay, the circles. Again, you know, I can't tell you enough how different these are, but they haven't got that perfect circular edge. They've got kind of like that slightly scalloped, large scalloped, squish scalloped edge to them. So it does give it a softer look as well, but very, very pretty with that
20% going on that one.
Wow.
Dawney, what's next?
Next up for you, I've got the diamonds. And again, different look, different style. It's got that lovely kite shape to it. So you could change it up and use it as little kites on your cards and things like that for boys' cards or girls' cards. But then you've got that lovely detail right there.
So that's your diamonds for you if you'd like to go for that. Is that the lot, Dawney?
It is.
Right, let me remind you then. So you are going to get all 6 of these. You are going to get your flowing edge in the square. You've got your flowing edge in the circle. Your flowing edge in the rectangle. Your flowing edge in the diamond. I love it in the diamond. Your flowing edge in the oval. And then finally, your flowing edge in the DL dimension lengthways. If you'd like to go for that one, you've got a 4-way split on it. $109.99 is your price, but we're bringing it down. Nesting dies, flowing edge dies. I mean, this kind of like nesting die, always popular.
Yes.
Always an essential in your craft room. So to have something like this with that extra detail for that reduced price, you've got 27% off that, £40 reduction. Grab that whilst we have it. Right, let's go back to our main collection, though. First time you're seeing this for a long, long while. It was last with us in February. This is the Floral Whisper. But I'm going to shout it out. It's very busy for this one. So if you want to go for it, grab it now. We'll start with our A-frame card shape. This is your 3D. Excuse me. Always with Carnation Crafts, they bring us the most interesting card shapes. I think this is one of the most sensational because, look, a card like that, the base is this wonderful 3D, very, very filigree frame that you have there. It reminds me of, I mean, I'm trying to make it sound romantic. I must say a pylon, that's never romantic. But, you know, like a sort of like a, what do they call them? Like a telephone tower. And radio tower and things like that. There is something rather fabulous. Or whether it's like a trellis and you turn it into like a sort of, almost like a trellis pagoda in your garden. And you can do I mean pagoda or do I mean pergola? What's the arch called? Is it a pergola or a pagoda? It's a pergola, I think, isn't it? Oh. I'm going to say that. Pergola. There you go. Pergola. I should ask our resident gardener, shouldn't I?
Yes.
Adam. There you go. $22.49 is your price if you want to go for that one. It's your split pay on that, which is fabulous. So I'm giggling because he said he's also our resident idiot. You're not. Not at all.
At all.
I mean, I love his editorial. Sometimes it's a bit dodgy, but I do love his editorial, quite frankly. So that's your 3D A-frame for you there. Let's have a loving moment, shall we? We've got these. These are your loving ornaments that we have here. Dawn, We love sending a card with a heart on it because we are sending a little bit of L-O-V-E love.
We all need a little bit of that. So with this one, you know, like I showed you in that last one I made, you can have it stood up in the centre. You could just be the main feature on your card. But even if you just cut loads of them and sprinkled it on your background, you can make your own background design with it as well.
Are you looking for love at the moment, Dawn, or are you too busy being a TikTok sensation?
Always looking for love, mate.
Always looking for love, maybe in the wrong places.
Always. Always. Statement.
There you go. But she's great on TikTok, though. Go and have a look. So that's your loving ornament there, if you'd like to go for that. Next up, the Left to Thrive, our fabulous flora and our foliage that we've got for you there as well. Something wild and brambly and very exciting about this, isn't there?
There is, and it's really organic. I love that you've got that longer length for the flowers, so if you want it...
Stems are great.
Yeah, and you could obviously, even if you just cut these in black cardstock and I did it on a white background, it would look, you've got that like beautiful scenic kind of style with it, that silhouette. So lots of different ways of using these. Foliage is always good, so a great collection to have.
$29.99 for that one. Then next up, where you'll find director Adam rooting around at the weekend amongst the rockery. Look at that, there you go. In between shifts, that's where you find him, on his hands and knees in the rockery. You can see you've got your nest, you've got the bird's eggs there, you've got your little thrushes or little wrens. I'm going to say thrushes, or are they sparrows?
Sparrows, I think.
Sparrows, we'll go for sparrows, little
know.
sparrow. You've got your strawberries in there as well, your berries. There is just, I mean, again, that's the perfect set of accessories, isn't it?
Definitely, and like the rocks you're going to use all the time, the little strawberries and the grasses, so useful.
Next up for you, Repeated Beauty. I think this is gorgeous. I like this. I mean, straight away you see the potential of this store.
That's it, and like the card that's right on the edge here. You know, like I was saying to you, I'd layer it together to make like a background.
That one.
That's got
that.
4 of them cut on the background. Look how amazing and regal that looks.
It does. It looks proper posh.
It does.
It's a top.
Bit
It's
bougie.
EOP, touch of posh.
Bougie.
Yes, or a touch of bougie, but Tob doesn't sound
Dead
as
classy,
good, does it?
that.
Dead classy. Classy, not brassy. So there you go. Where was that going?
I don't know.
Next up for you, we've got our lattice labels. I love the style of this. I think this is very clean, very crisp, very ornate, very... well, again, just a bit stylish and expensive looking.
It is, but you imagine as place setting, like we said, or just like your smaller sentiments, if you've got any of the clean and simple kits, the sentiments will sit inside there really, really well. So if you've got loads of them, tie them together, mix and match it.
$14.99 your price on that one. Now, finally in the collection, and I think you should definitely go for an extra set of these to give somebody. You've got high and low. Look, our squirrel looking high, 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 and our squirrel down there looking low, low, low. Searching for those nuts hither and thither, Dawny.
Exactly. But it's quite funny because I always shout squirrel when people aren't listening to me.
What, you shout squirrel when people aren't listening to you?
You know, like sometimes, like if my daughter's on the phone and she's FaceTiming me, and then all of a sudden she'll be like, oh, I'm like squirrel.
So you could send a card to your daughter with a squirrel on it.
Yes, she would find that, yes.
It would have double meaning. I like that. Busy for that one, $12.99 for your squirrels looking high, 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 and your squirrel looking low, low, low. $12.99 on that one. Right, let's go back to our main bundle, because obviously you get it all together. That's the best way to do it, because you get a good reduction on that. You get £40 off, which is a 27% reduction. Oh, this was 40% off, actually. Sorry, this was £61 off, wasn't it? It was the other one I was thinking about. So hang on. So our saving on this is £61, £61.94. So let's say that's nearly £62. So let's work out what you're getting for free. How much were our high and low squirrels, Michael? How much were they? Because I'm thinking, you're getting those for free, for definite. I think, were they $12.99 or something like that, if I remember rightly? So you get your squirrels for free. Your lattice labels, how much were they? Were they about $12.99 as well? $14.99, so that's about 27 quid so far. Yeah. Then your Repeated Beauty, how much was that? $12.99, so that's now, what did we say? That's about 40 quid so far. And then let's look, how much are our loving ornaments? $12.99, so that takes it up to 52. All of these are still free with the collection. And then I think all the others will take it beyond. But let's say, how much is amongst the rockery? That's $22.99. So okay, so it's like you're getting it. It's like you're getting a tenner off that. You're getting all of these for free, and you're just paying for the rest of the collection.
Yeah.
So let's show you the whole collection for $89.99. Becky, it's the lowest price like ever. Love it. Lowest price ever on that one. IL9C56 is your item code. Now, Dawny, are you ready for action?
I am.
I've got one thing to say to you, and it's not squirrel, it's demo.
Okay, so as always, cut your card blank bases, and then this is what we are going to attach these onto. So this time I've changed it up slightly and used like this second style that you're going to get in your kit as well. So a little bit of glue onto here, and you can see what I tend to do is just put the two together, and that will just spread my glue nicely. So I've not got too much glue on there, and it will make sure then it grabs quite quickly. So all I'm going to do is just add a little bit of those on there. So again, take your pieces and just stagger these on your base, okay?
I keep forgetting to say, Dawn, it's where you get the magnets.
Yes, the magnets, yes.
The magnets are included, your craft magnets you will get, because obviously you need to pop those onto your A-frame to get it to go together.
You do, so they will actually go on the top pieces, and that's what helps it to hold the top bit together. Like I say, if you were making a narrow box for this, you could actually glue them, because then somebody could then, obviously you need to just mould them into shape, then you could just take it out the box and have it straight away. So there is different ways of actually utilising it.
You could be really sort of like clever with this as well, if you did it like twice over, so you had like a frame north, east, south and west.
Yes.
So it was almost like a...
It looked like an Eiffel Tower.
Yeah, but it would contain something as well if you like wrapped it around something inside. Do you know what I mean?
If it was Easter time,
yeah, like an egg or something.
You could put. You'd have to make like a little tray, and then perhaps get one of your dies and cut out the shape of the egg. That could sit in the bottom, and then you could put. So
you have it almost like a hanging basket.
Yeah. Oh, sorry, I'm in the way. Bear with. I just wanted to show you. Yeah. If you got another one, and you staggered this, you mean like that, don't you? So you could have the pieces, and then that would actually use that onto there as well. So you could actually, hang on, you can imagine, you could glue that, and then you could have another piece on that side, and then you could have an egg in the middle.
I think it'd be lovely, like an egg or a little faux tea light or something like that.
Oh, that'd be lovely.
Some chocolates, always good.
Chocolate's always good.
Julie and Katrina, well done. You've checked out your baskets. Julie's in Lancashire, Katrina in West Yorkshire. 25% of our back in stock because we've not had it for the longest time. Since February is already gone. If you do want to go for any of the individuals, I'm going to say the one that's really causing a bit of a sensation at the moment is this, your Repeated Beauty. The Repeated Beauty proving to be very popular. Love that die. I'm not surprised. I think it was showing cards like that shows you exactly what you can do with it as a background. Just really show you the classic usage you're going to get with that one. $12.99 is your price on that Y19, or is it YI? YI9C74 is your item code on that one.
There's a lot of accents this hour.
There is a lot of accents, isn't there?
There is. So I've just made my inside box frame, and this time we are going to stand this on the inside. Okay, whereas last time we put it on the outside, this time I'm just going to glue it, and that is going to sit there, so that will stand there. This is where then you can start bringing in your basket or your trug or anything like that to actually add that little bit of detail. Just make sure it's glued and it's dried before you go. I'm trying to move probably a little bit too quick for my glue.
I like that word, trug.
Trug.
Like a little basket, a little wooden thing.
I like that.
Yeah, trug, it's a good word.
I like that. And because of the shape that they are, you could actually put one on either side. You could mix and match that in as well. But you can see all you've got to do is hold it, and you'll see from the top, that piece is the bit that glues to it. So that's what holds it down, okay?
I'm not going to lie, I'm a bit shocked.
At what?
Director Adam. He just said, you know, the gardener.
Yes.
He said he's never heard of the word trug.
Oh.
He's never heard of the word trug. Have you not? Google it accordingly. It's like a little baskety thing, isn't it? Like a little, well, like a little wooden...
crate thing.
Yeah, like a crate. That's perfect.
Crate.
For it. Yeah, trug.
Yeah.
It's a good word.
It's an old
look at me,
word.
trug.
It's an old word.
Is it really? Are we saying that Adam's too young to know the word trug?
Probably.
He's 38, Dawn.
Probably.
A Sussex trug.
That's what regal then.
Huh?
Bit regal.
Bit regal, maybe, I don't know. You could have a royal trug, couldn't you?
You could. So like with this one, I'm just putting hearts in it. So we're going quite romantic. So let's have a look at this. So now, again, I'm just taking the trellis pieces. We're going to feed these in and just glue these up the front of there. So let's just add a little bit of this onto here. and work this in. But again, it's about enjoying the journey, planning, prepping, and just getting all the bits cut out ready. And then you can start designing with this one. So I'm just going to wrap this and twist this over. Don't glue all the pieces because, again, I want it to look like it's got movement. I don't like it to look flat. Then I can go in with some of the other pieces as well. We can add these in, and this is just going to keep building. You can add as much or as little as you want with these, but at the end of the day... Oh, sorry.
It's all right, my lovely.
I'm having a head day, aren't I?
Do you know what it is? I will say, I think that set lends itself to head action as well. It does.
I think the thing is as well, because we always, as crafters, we always kind of trying to look over at what we're doing, and I just get a bit giddy sometimes.
I recognise every top of the head of every guest that we've got.
Most people recognise us by his hands as well.
Oh, do you know, I did that once on my Facebook page many moons ago. It's like I took pictures of all of the hands of like some of our lovely guests. This was back on another channel another time.
You ought to do it again.
And yeah, but lots of people couldn't guess them.
Could they not?
No.
Oh.
I know. Well, if you think about it, because we have lots of like funky nails and things like that. It's like, so, you know, I think lots of people were a bit confused as to who was who.
Oh, wow.
I think, you know, I mean, if we did it now, I think people would guess Keith's hands. They'd guess Phil Martin's hands. They'd guess, who else? Craig, coming up in the next hour. They'd guess his hands, wouldn't they?
Yeah.
I think you probably guessed Debbie Robinson's hand, because she always has that. But then, see, Anne-Marie Hunkydory, she always has a funky nail as well. And you always have great nails.
That one, I didn't realise I trapped it in the car boot this morning, so I broke that one.
Oh.
So I'm clinging on for dear life with that one till I can get them done.
Laura from Carnation, she always has a nice nail.
She does always have nice nails. Yeah, so...
I recognise the crafter by her nails.
It's weird, isn't it?
See, Becky on the camera, she's got good nails, haven't you, Becky? They need doing. Do you ever have, like, patterns and stuff on them? Or do you... What is that? Is that a French tip? I'm saying like I know what I'm talking about. It's a manicure with glitter. Nice.
Oh, I like that.
I might do my nails. I should have done my nails for Halloween.
You always do your nails.
Well, when I do my nails, as in like, yeah, I put polish and stuff on them, but it's like I put, you know, oil and stuff on them. Well, you've got to. You're on TV. Do you know what I mean? But it's like, I do know Elia, the 9-year-old granddaughter. She loves painting my nails.
Does she?
So quite often you will find me with like a random purple nail or something. Quite happy with that though.
Oh, bless you.
Well, I see it again. We should have done that, shouldn't we? Had like a little pre-Halloween day, and we all did like pumpkin-coloured nails today. See Michael in the gallery. That'd be nice with his pumpkin-coloured nails. That'd be good.
He does like that.
He's got a pumpkin-coloured T-shirt on, so it'd be great, wouldn't he? Yeah.
So, just layering my strawberries in. Adding my little squirrels. Always give them a little bit of a curl and a shape, so they're not flat.
Curl your squirrel.
Well, yeah, look after your squirrels. So, just adding that, so he's reaching up to grab something. Then what I'm going to do is take the other squirrel, and this squirrel, when you look at him, you'll be like, it's like he's running down the trellis. So just make sure this is going to look beautiful.
Now, Dawn, I've got news for you.
Oh.
You know the flowing edge frame collection? It's gone. Well done.
Wow,
it's sold
well
out.
done.
If you managed to get that, congratulations. You can get some of them singularly. I think one of them's gone. But if you want to go for them singularly, they're all on the website. Kat, come here. What's the website? Stick your head in. All the W's what?
HobbyMaker.com.
Thanking you. Back to Dawn.
Oh, bless her.
I know.
So just adding in some more of the flowers. I've just got to grab a few red poppies, and then we are more or less there with this. So do not worry.
This hour's gone very quickly.
Oh, wow.
I know we've got about 6 minutes left.
Probably me.
It's been a flurry of crafting and garden talk, isn't it? I feel like we've talked a lot about the garden this hour. Have we had any messages through, Michael? A bit quiet on the message
again.
today.
I'm sorry.
Don't you worry.
Oh, dear.
I know we couldn't tell whether squirrels' tail ended or bushy
or
head
it was
began.
my hair.
Yeah, we couldn't tell.
Yeah. It's been done tonight. It'll be fine.
Oh, you having your do done tonight?
Yeah.
How long does it take to do your do?
Oh, a couple of hours.
Do you get, now you're probably going to hate me if you say this, do you have it dyed and stuff? I've no idea.
I do, yes.
Do you?
Yes.
I don't actually know what your natural hair colour is.
This is my natural hair
well,
colour.
Is it natural hair colour at the minute? Well, I thought it was. Well, what are you going to dye it then?
Well, to enhance the little lighter ones that come around the edge.
Well, the grey ones.
Yes. So I have my natural colour, and then I have a few highlights in it as well, just to lift it and to cover up the grey ones. Thanks for that, Nigella.
I like a trip to the hairdressers. I mean, I love a trip to the barbers.
Oh,
I always go
I'm not, because I'm a hairdresser, so I hate.
Oh,
having
really?
it
Yes, I
done.
can imagine.
I hate sitting still.
I used to love it when you
Oh,
did my
hang
hair,
on.
Dawney, I will say.
Did you?
If you could do my brows and my beard, then I'd put you in. Do you know what I mean?
Put me in for that one. So
Although I'm
then,
getting to that age now where he does my like ears and everything at the same time and my nostrils. Do you know what I mean? It's like, oh.
yeah, I'll step away from that. I'm good. But you can see there, look, slightly different. We've added the hearts on the inside. Like say you'd put your magnets with red liner tape, fasten them either side. That would encase it. Then they will fasten together. But then you've got that beautiful design on the outside.
Love it. Now, just to find out, Adam, how many minutes have we got left on the show? 4.5. Probably not time for another demo then, Dawn, is there? No, come and join me, my lovely, when you've got them, when you've got your things sorted. Oh, well, you've done now. Come on in, girlfriend. Let's remind you of the collection. It is a fabulous collection. We have everything individually as well. So what we'll do is we'll put the details for the main bundle up on the screen, but then we'll also give you a side graphic of the individuals whilst we have it as well. This is the 3D A-frame card shape to begin with. I mean, Dawn, literally, this is a thing of exquisite delight. It really is. Let's be honest, you and I have been around a long, long time. I've never seen anything like this before.
No, this is the beauty of Carnation. They always take it outside the box and do something different. And to give you shape, to give you design that is actually constructed out of cardstock is phenomenal to get that much detail. But you can make and sell with these, so I wouldn't worry.
You're getting a lot of metal for your money as well. You've actually got the contraption itself, details for it on its own on the side here. So you've got the contraption here. You've also got all of your fabulous little hanging baskets there as well. You've got all of your little pokey bits there to actually sort of build things up if you want to. And of course, you've got these. Let's see if Adam remembers. What are they called, Adam? Trugs. Trugs. Sussex Trug.
Wow.
Apparently. I don't know whether you have regional trugs, I have no idea. That one is $44.99 on its own, but if you go for it in the collection, look, your split pay for this is what, $29.99 was it? $29.99, so it makes sense to go for it on its own.
Wow.
If you wanted to go for this one individually on split pay, you can do, that would be $24.49. Oh no, $22.49, sorry. My math's shocking there. So if you do want to go for that one, you can. You've got choices, basically. Now, this is the most individually popular one. This is your repeated beauty. No surprise, Dawn, because we can see the usage of that straight away.
It's so stunning, and that it wouldn't matter whatever colour you cut that in, it's going to look incredible. Let it be the centrepiece, or I was thinking about as well, if you cut it, scored it in half, and then did the same 2 or 3 times, you can make a Christmas decoration with it.
Oh, that would be nice.
That would be nice,
That would be lovely. Yes, I could see it like a cube.
Yeah.
Yeah, nice. Then we've got our squirrels looking high, 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 and low, low, low for those nuts, 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 wherever they go, go, go. There they are, just super cute, aren't they? And of course, the squirrels with the A-frame, they were born to climb. Baby, you were born to climb. Look at them. They're having a lovely time there, searching for his nuts in the hanging basket. Just love it. So that's your squirrels, high and low. Next up for you, we've got this one, which is your lattice labels. I love the style of this.
I do. I just love that little delicate edge to it as well. But if you want to, yes, you can snip it off. You know, it's up to you. It's got snippability. But if you are just wanting something like with that trellis edge to it, to ground it with the actual other pieces that we've got in the kit, that just look great.
And you are right, it does look oriental.
It does. I was imagining it in golds and black and
yes,
red.
Red.
It would just be phenomenal.
Next up for you, another one that would look good in red, most definitely, your loving ornaments. So you've got the hearts there, and the heart on a little plinth, almost like a little trophy.
It is. So it could be like, you're my number one, do you know what I mean? You could have that. But also, if you're doing wedding invitations, what a beautiful one to have.
I love that. Somebody just sang You're My Number One from S Club 7 in my ear. I love that. Was that Adam? I knew it was Adam. I knew he was an S Club fan. I knew it. It wasn't. It was Michael, because I recognised the voice. Then you've got this as well. But I do think Adam is an S Club fan. You've got your Amongst the Rockery, and there's nothing wrong with that. Look, so you can see you've got your rockery, you've got your nest eggs, you've got the little sparrows there as well, the strawberries. A delightful collection.
A delightful. You've got everything about nature there that you could possibly need. You've got that softness, you've got that grounding to it, and it's just, honestly, these are a dream to work with.
And then, when I say finally, it's not finally, because you get your magnets for your A-frame as well, included in the collection. You've got your Left to Thrive, Dawn.
You have, these flowers are going to be so useful, even if you've got a vase, or even if you've got like a stone wall die or something like that, and you want to add the flowers behind it. But even the poppies, cut 2 or 3 of these, change the direction of them for obviously November time, remembrance. They would look stunning.
Dawny, thank you as ever.
Thank
Dawn is
you.
back at 4 o'clock with more Craft Consortium. But I'm with Craig after the break from Hunkydory. He's got the best natty trousers on today. They're fabulous.
Yes.
I want them. See them after the break. Bye.
This Sunday, join me, Julie, at 2 p.m. for the exciting launch of Sunbird Spa, where we'll be using the lovely 360 stencil tool and some beautiful stencils. That's this Sunday at 2 p.m.
Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the Hobby Maker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you. Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The Hobby Maker Hub is your launch pad for creativity. Your journey starts here.
Registering for a Hobby Maker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the Hobby Maker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobby Maker.
Join us for a Halloween special.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the Hobby Maker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters, and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events, and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Hobby Maker app. Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday, and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at crafto'clock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
Good afternoon and welcome back to Hobby Maker. My name is Nigel May. This finely dressed young man is Mr. Craig Laird from Hunkydory. How are you, fella?
I am doing very well, Nigel. Yourself?
It's nice to see you. Can we just show the trousers? Honestly, he's got the best. You'll have to get your leg up. But look, he's got the best trousers. I don't know if you can see. Jack, can you get in close to these trousers?
I'm just going to
let's have
use
knee
you just to lean
cam.
on.
They're the best check trousers. They're a bit of me. I like those a lot.
Yeah, I do get a lot of compliments with them.
Now
actually.
you are looking at, I've said this over the last sort of like year, I feel Craig's fashion has suddenly gone on point.
Oh,
it really
stop it,
has.
you.
It's
Stop
true.
it, you.
Now, I tell you something that has not always been in fashion, but I'm so pleased that it's been back, introduced to the crafting world via Hunkydory, is the glorious world of peel-offs. When I started in the world of craft 20 years ago, and you've been in craft about that long as well, haven't you? Peel-offs were everywhere. Peel-offs were literally the thing to finish off any card. If you needed like a little extra decoration, you reached for your peel-offs. And then for some reason, they disappeared.
So, I know many people will be watching, will be going, where's Craig going to go with this one?
Do you not like a peel-off?
Because Craig has been known certainly over the last 15 years, let's just say certainly over the last 8 years as to where I were before, and that was Craig is not a fan of peel-offs.
Okay,
now the thing is,
I didn't remember this.
Now the thing is, obviously, Nigel, I can't fib about it, because one, I'm not going to, and two, you guys at home that have followed me knows that. What I have come to establish over the last couple of days, Nigel, is the fact is, up until the last couple of days, I have not touched peel-offs for at least 15 years.
So when you've got told you're doing the show, I'm imagining you were like, oh, blimey.
So it's just Anne-Marie knows that I've not always been a fan of peel-offs. And as I said to her at the time, it was like, the time's going to come that I'm going to get the peel-offs, and I will give it my all. Now, with, of course, the way that designs have been modernised, and obviously when it comes to Hunkydory and then putting their spin, I said something the other day, and I thought that I never was ever going to say it, and that was, I actually enjoyed playing with them. And the reason being, I think, as well, is back then, 15 years when I done it, I was new, I wasn't very creative in how to use them. And the way is, with the peel-offs, actually, if you get creative with them, there's lots of different things that you can do. You can colour them.
Have you realised their versatility? Are you now team peel-off?
So, am I team peel-off in a basic standard way? Yeah. No. Am I team peel-off in paper piecing in the form with peel-offs, colouring them, doing backgrounds, doing all those different things? And so much so, we do have the booklets on the show. My first demo I'm going to do, Nigel, I done it, no booklet, no help, thought, right, put my crafty head on, what can we do with peel-offs? And I really, really loved what I done. So hopefully you do as well.
I couldn't be prouder. He's team peel-off. He really is, quite frankly. I love this. Now, to celebrate the fact that, well, we've converted Craig, which I am loving, we're going to get the price down. We're going to go to, like, low prices on all of the peel-offs that we've got today. Adam, will you whip out a clock for young Craig and I, please? Here we go. So let's go through this first one to begin with. So it's not £9.99, and you know that you're going to pay the lowest price. We're getting a low price because it's Craig. So these are your Christmas borders and your corners. Let's look in close on these because these need to be seen. Silver and gold. I mean, these are like your little strips that you have here. So you can see literally you would peel your little strips back. You've also got, all of your fabulous... holly, I can think what it's called then. In the silver and the gold. We've also, oh look, these are these strips.
And they're beautiful.
Then you're also going to get your stars. Oh, let's see what the price. This is a special Craig Loves Peel-Offs prize. $6.99. $6.99 is your price. That's a 30% reduction, and I'll tell you what, we're going to do that for everything. So do shop ahead and know that you were paying that low price. So you've got your gold stars in there as well. These ones are just super useful, Craig, aren't they?
So you will see how I'm going to be using them. They're flexible. Now, when it comes to the silver ones, you could colour them pretty much with any shade of your alcohol pens. You can do it with the gold ones. You might need to use a little bit of a darker one. But because you've got that flexibility, they can be as long or as short as you want to. It's a nice way to finish your mats and your layers if you want, finish your sentiments, or as you'll see just shortly, how to make a whole card out of peel-offs.
Now, producer Michael has just said it's going crazy.
Oh my word.
I know, Helen, that is how crazy it's gone. If everybody checks out now and the board is full, we will have 3 left of that. I know.
And that,
Team Peel-Off in action. Loving it.
Anne-Marie's on holiday at the moment, and I did think this is going to go...
Disneyland, isn't she?
Yeah, I thought it's going to go 2 ways here. She's going to come back next week and go, how did your peel-off shows go? And I'm going to have to go, well, my honesty didn't kind of help, did it?
You're going to leave this studio the peel-off king.
Oh, no, I don't want that title.
You were going to
No,
be...
you're all right.
No,
No, you're
you are.
fine. No, you're all right.
The Prince of
No.
Peel-offs, they're going to call you. Here comes Craig, the Prince of Peel-offs. Here's your second one for you. Again, that price. Let's get it down. Let's bring it down. We are going to get it down to another $6.99 for you. This is our embellishments that we've got for you here. I mean, I do think these are a little bit, maybe a little bit more focal point on your card.
They are indeed, yes. These are also ones where we'll show you something we've got on the show where you can use the waste as well. So please don't think as though the leftover remainings are then going to be waste, because you can use them.
Previous collection sold out.
Yeah, well done.
Previous collection is sold out. Well done if you get that, or if you got that. So snowflakes. I mean, look at the amount of peel-offs on there.
Think of your home decor. Think about your glass jars. All of those you're going to be able to use.
Tiles.
Your tiles, all of them that you can then be
also
using.
window art at Christmas.
Window art, your acetate, your vellum. Think about our pearl drops that we've brought recently as well. Amy had last week. Start to use them as well. We're going to use these in the first demonstration.
Love, love, love. 30% of the stock is gone on these already. Look, that's like now you're the sheriff of Peel-Off Town.
That's what you just need a C within the middle there.
Yes. That would be too good. $6.99 your price on that one. Well done to Dorothy and Champa and Gemma and Judith and Thelma. If you love peel-offs, let us know why.
Yeah.
Let us know why. I love it that Craig has thought, yeah, actually, do you know what? I can use peel-offs because you've really thought about it and made them work for you, which I think is brilliant.
That's what I've
How
done.
do they work for you? Let us know.
And you at home, you were vocal on my Facebook just the other day. You know, many of you were in the same camp as me. Many were saying I absolutely love peel-offs. Those that were never a fan, they said they're looking forward to see how you can actually use them in that modernised way.
I love them, but I think half of the reason I love them is the nostalgia of them.
Yeah.
It takes me
Talking
back to
about nostalgia,
2006.
the first thing I'd never done since like last 15 years, open them and get that smell of peel-off. That took me back.
It's a nice smell.
It is a nice smell.
It is a nice smell. Smell. Get a couple of sets, one to smell and one to craft with. Right, this is your Christmas outlines again, $6.99. Look at this. I mean, a fabulous. You know, nativity scene. I mean, how gorgeous is that? It really is.
Isn't it so
And look,
nice?
you've got your three wise men down there. You've got your sheep. You've got Mary and Joseph. Everything is in there. You have the same designs in silver and in gold. Your little winter wonderland.
That's it. Now stick these on your cardstock, fussy cut all the way round. Think of peel-offs like stamps. They're scene builder. So instead of building a scene with your stamps, you're building them with your peel-offs. Create that, of course, structure, pop them onto your cardstock, pop them onto your acetate, things like that, for you to build the scene, but look at all of those sentiments that you've got.
And these are words that you've got here as well. Look, have a wonderful season, have a wonderful Christmas, seasonal wishes. Just fabulous to all the family this Christmas as well. And you've got that rather plump bird. That bird's been nibbling on a few fat balls, hasn't it, quite frankly. 20% of the stock has already gone on this one. YDHD 23. You do Hunkydory 23 is your item code on that one. You have got your stag there, your reindeer as well. Just beautiful.
But think of the colours that you could create with them if you want to go dark. If you like the look of black peel-offs, colour them with your black alcohol pens as well, so you're changing the look.
Now, we've got the transfer sheets on the show, haven't we? If I remember rightly.
We do indeed,
I
yes.
think I remember doing a demo with Anne-Marie, or Anne-Marie doing the demo, and I was obviously there cooing and oohing over it, where she did paper piecing with the silver and the gold, with a tree or something, to mix and match them together, and she used the transfer sheets.
Yeah.
It was incredible.
It was, yeah. So we're going to do something similar just shortly, and then but later on as well, we'll use the transfer sheets. Set with those small sentiments. If you think, I'm not going to be able to pick them off, we've got the transfer sheets.
We have something for everyone. Thanking you, Kat. I thought you were going to hand me that one as well then. It's our lovely Kat.
I think she's found boards.
Right, $9.99. Guess what the price is going to be? You know it. 30% off, $6.99. It's a Craig price. This is your floral outlines. It's not a Craig price, but I'm going to call it that, quite frankly. This one for you. So, hang on, I've got board. Which one's that, Kat? That's for that one. Oh, is that for this one? You're an angel. Right, so these are your designs that you are going to get here. So I'll do a quick flick through there, and then we've got a fabulous board to show you as well. Your florals, Craig, you can't go wrong.
You really, really can. Absolutely not. Whether you're colouring the actual taking of the peel-offs, whether it's the backdrop you want to use, create kind of your borders, corners, all the way around. Having that versatility of all the different sentiments.
Have I got these for all of the ones?
Do you mind if I bring them, Kat? You legend.
Look at this.
Now look at that. And this is a great way to show. What we've done is actually we've peeled off the back end. My last demo within this show, Nigel, is going to show you how you can actually use the back end of some of them.
Waste nothing.
Waste nothing.
Because you've got all that lovely sort of metallic silver and gold, so it's like even when you peel it off and you think, oh, that's for the bin, no, it's not. 20% of the stock has gone on that one. MUHD, 24 is your item code there. $6.99, of course, is your price. Brenda, Jill, Susan, Dorothy, Georgina, Barbara, and more. You are in for that one. That's your floral outlines. Next up for you.
Now, in all of those, you've seen the apertures, and I was talking about how you can colour with your alcohol pens. Same goes with your watercolour. Stick these on your watercolour card, start to go in with all of your ink pads, your water-based pens and that, build up that shade. But then you've also got what I call the bumper bars. It's like heat embossing. Instead of flat lines that a stamp give you, they give you that roundness, so that keeps that colour in.
I love it because you have immersed yourself in possibilities.
I really, really have, yeah.
$6.99 for this one if you'd like to go for it. Butterflies and dragonflies, always a winning combo. And nice to have dragonflies as well.
Really, really nice, yeah. And this is one that we'll use later on. And actually, this is also one we'll use with the backdrop later. So focal point, stained glass look with acetates and that as well. You've even got your deboss sides or deboss detail within some of them. I mean, really, the quality, and I have to say it when it comes to peel-offs now, and obviously with Hunkydory, I mean, it's just phenomenal.
It is phenomenal. And I'm really pleased Hunkydory brought peel-offs back into the sort of, you know, the crafting arena, because I do feel they have modernised them. I really do. We've got a big stock of this particular one, and already 10% of that stock has gone. Let's go on to our next review. I do feel like, Kat, you should wander in like those girls in a boxing ring.
Yes,
you know, like that. Hey, there you go. What do we got next, my lovely? The next one that we've got for you is, oh, now this will be popular. This will be very popular because you've got the little strips on this one, haven't you, as well?
You've got your borders, you've got your corners.
Really matters.
You've got you'll literally have thousands of components on this whole board.
These ones here, I mean, again, I'll get our chat to come on in, but you can just see these are the teeniest, tiniest lines. If you want to create a border, then this is definitely the one to go for.
You've got 3 different widths within that one there, so that's a nice way as well. Create the accent around your sentiment.
It's limited stock already. 90% of the stock is gone. I know.
Wow.
So it's you, King of Peel-Offs. The Peel-Off Prince. Rides into town and sellouts a go-go.
I think it's because as well we've not seen them for quite a wee while here on Hobby Maker from Hunkydory, and we've got them at that price as well today.
Yes, I agree with everything you said, but it's also because you're the king of peel-offs. You're going to have that title whether you like it or not. If everybody checks out, that one is going to go. What do you got next?
This is one that you guys are going to want.
So useful. The numbers and words. Love this.
Now, this one here, you're also going to then be thinking about the back end. It's gone right out my head there.
What?
The back end.
What, the ones that you peel off?
The transfer foils,
yes.
That's it.
Transfer sheets, yes, sorry.
So you're going to be using them potentially for all the alphabets to create names for that personalisation. But look at the size of them again. And I know I keep saying it as well, Nigel, but don't just think about gold and silver. Certainly the silver, you can be using so many of your alcohol-based pens.
I mean, I love the fonts that you have on this as well. I mean, that is such a gloriously strong, generic font. Works for all genders, it really does. Also, the wording that you have in here as well. I mean, it's lovely to have, like, the numbers and the letters so you can create what you like, but we do have some fabulous words too.
We do.
The words on this one, if we just have a look down here, you can see you've got things like hello, you've got happy birthday, you've got get well soon. I mean, this one, thank you. I love it. I mean, you can say, do you know, because my voice has gone weird, isn't it, because I'm gone down behind the board. Aren't they fabulous? They are. It's my Halloween voice. I am the Count. I love to count. I've got my numbers. So you've got happy birthday, thank you, get well soon, best wishes. Look at the teeny tiny happy birthday.
But they're readable though.
Yes.
That is the thing. The detail within the cut of the peel-offs and of course the design, they're still readable. You do get sentiments. I say it often. You do get sentiments out there. Lovely. Can you read them?
If you can't read it, I have one thing to say. What is the point?
Exactly.
What is the point? We have a message from Lorraine. Hello, Lorraine. What does Lorraine have to say? So nice to see peel-offs back. Yes. I started my crafting journey with peel-offs 20 years ago. Lorraine, you and me both. Love a peel-off.
And do you know what? Even if you've still got peel-offs like you do, even if I'm able to show you kind of my creative style and you can kind of match it what you've got, get them back out, which is also something I never thought I would say.
No, but this is it. I love it. But this is the thing, isn't it, Craig? I said it before. You are making these work for you.
Absolutely.
And that's the joyous thing about this. Thank you, my lovely.
And that is why I didn't want to initially look at the booklets to start with, the booklets, handbooks that
but you're
Stacey
right. If you've stood there and been like, oh yeah, peel-offs, I love peel-offs, people have been like, no, you don't.
No, you don't, because I've just heard you for 8 years say you haven't. So
I think it's good that you've thought, actually, okay, I'm going to be on TV promoting these, so I need to work out why genuinely I would use them, and I think that's great. This is the next one for you. $6.99 we're going to go to for this one. This is that the birthdays? Is that called birthdays?
I don't think that's birthdays.
Hang on, is that the right one, guys? I don't know whether that's the right... Is it the right one? Is that birthdays?
Cat's on the way.
Let's have a look. Well, no, according to that it is, though. That's better. I think that might be labelled wrong then, darling. That one. I think so. So this is your birthday, yes, because look, you've got burgers and birthdays on here. That's rather fabulous.
This is a great one.
So take us through what we've got here then, Craig.
So within this one, funny enough, it's all about birthdays. But when it comes to birthdays, it's not just the cakes or, of course, the balloons, but you've got things great for the boys and the guys if you want.
Yes.
You've got the hamburgers and that in there too.
I love the lady behind
the lady with the balloons. We've got samples you'll see just shortly how beautiful they are. But then this is where if you change the colours, then of course you can have different looks. You can then go in, as I said before, into your acetates, do your pop-up boxes, pop these onto acetate, fussy cut them out, colour them in, and then you could suspend them coming out of your pop-up boxes and that as well. So this is where thinking about, as we're now in 2025, going into 2026, everything that the craft industry's brought to us over the years, how we can now start to incorporate all of our peel-offs, because that, Nigel, is the waste.
I was say that's the bit that you would
That's waste,
behind.
and I'll show you something similar with the butterfly within our second demonstration.
Look at that burger page, done in particular colours for the arches,
yes,
isn't it?
It really is, but how
arches.
modern is that as well? Yeah. And even if you think sentiments within peel-offs aren't quite modern, which they are now, but even if you didn't, teaming them with modern peel-off images, just phenomenal. I mean, that one there.
With a sheet of vellum. I mean, that's such a cool card.
Isn't it nice?
And can I say that's a really classy-looking card? And I will...
It is.
I'll be honest with you. I think for a long time, people thought peel-offs were a little bit... I don't want to say the word common. I just want to say they were probably like, I don't know, just a bit overused and just a bit of an easy get-out. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, no, I get that.
So I think it was thought you couldn't be really creative with peel-offs. You can. Sandra's messaged in. I suspect she's going to say the same. Hi, I have not stopped using peel-offs. It has been harder to find them in the last few years. So thank you, Hunkydory, for bringing these today. Sandra in Suffolk, you are very welcome,
very welcome.
Remember, they're all at Craig King of Peel-Off prices today, down to $6.99 each, which is brilliant. Next up for you, set number 10. Now this is lots of foliage we've got here and windows and things, isn't it? This is set 10 that we have for you here.
So think about your flower dyes, your floral dyes, if you've got form and foam, things like that. When it comes to the foliage, if you pop it onto acetate, now you don't have to fussy cut it directly, Nigel. If you might look at that big fern one, you can just roughly chop all the way around when it comes to acetate, and then what you can do is just pop them in behind all your flower die cuts and that as well. So it's a nice way to lift and elevate, give it that sophisticated look as well. But the hydrangeas in there, the stained glass window, think about your little books that you've got, your little pocket pads that you've got as well. You could have it as though the image within the little pocket pad is looking out of the window or looking in with the window. You can do that as well, but you can then start to tier them up as well, overlap if you want. So don't just think of them in the form and the style, the size and the shape that they are. Really, really start to build up that effect.
I just think these are fab. I mean, again, when you look at the samples that we've got, complete age of policy, because of course the peel-off is a tool, you can make what you like with it, but it just can become in there, it creates the background.
Now, that one, at first, Nigel, I thought that was an embossing folder, and then the embossed detail had been coloured with an alcohol pen. But it's not. It is the gold peel-offs on our gold satin card, and we've just coloured it in. I'm saying who's done that? Oh, there's no name on that one.
No, it just says green leaves.
Oh, is it Anne-Marie? Was that Anne-Marie?
Is that might be?
AM.
AM.
Might be.
Unless somebody
But, yeah,
did it in the morning. Who
maybe.
knows?
Maybe.
You never know. Then you got this one here. I mean, making a real focal point of it. And I will say, for a sympathy card, I just think that hits the right note.
It does. It really does. Really does for your sympathy cards.
And I love this one. Look, a bit of... is it macrame? Is that what they call it?
I think it is, isn't it?
I just think that's fab, isn't it?
But that background, that could be our inky background, that could be our adorable scoreable, that could be our geopads, which we've got later on in the day. So yeah, you're able to then team them up with everything that you've already got, and also any other brand that you've got as well. Yep. Imagine the cardstock that Keith brings. He was here, was it just yesterday, the other day?
Oh, did you hear that?
No, I didn't, but...
Michael had to remove his earpiece
I
from his
did.
ear because he got it stuck in his ear.
I did, because myself and Stacey, we were in the office and we were watching. I wasn't watching because I was doing this, funny enough, and she was like, Craig, Keith's got his earpiece stuck, so yeah.
We had to set, well, we were going to send him to A&E or like walk-in centre or whatever, but Michael managed to get it out with a pair of tweezers. But Keith was doing that thing, he's like, I've got something stuck in my ear, and then kept like pushing it in further. Honestly.
Silly Keith.
And $9.99, get that off the screen. Let's go down to $6.99 for your hobbies and your pastimes that we have for you here. Everything from cooking to DIY to golf to record playing, you name it, we've got it all.
Look at the quantity as well that you're getting within this
sewing
one
down
here.
there over there as well, isn't it?
That's it, exactly. Yeah, so you've got something that so many people are going to resonate with when it comes to the images and the designs that you've got here. And whether you want that really small card, brilliant, great. As I said before, build up, make your larger cards, home decor, box frame, glass frames, because these will go over onto your glass and all those surfaces as well.
Well, this is the thing. Now, let's show you some more samples. Again, it's an angel policy. I mean, look, something like that. Again, that looks like an embossing folder. You are so right.
Yeah, and that's it. It gives you that look. If you pop your silver peel-offs onto your silver mirror or your satin mirror, then, of course, it gives you that embossed folder look.
I love that.
How cool's that?
That's right up my Strasse. I like that a lot. That's fabulous.
Really smart.
And look at this. How lovely is that?
So if you've got our binding disc, you could do little recipe books, you could do little notelets if you want, new baby's first year if you want to, using them.
See, that one, I mean, colour to perfection. And again, peel-offs help pull that colour together, don't they?
That's it. And going back to what I said before, it gives you that look, that feel, and that colourable ability as if you're doing heat embossing, but without having to worry about doing the actual embossing and using the heat tool.
This is interesting. So this is basically using some of the bits that have been removed.
Yeah.
And then how has the background been created? Have you used it, has it been like inked in through the hole that's left?
So the actual waste that's been pulled off, it's then been popped onto your card and inked through.
Yeah, and then pulled off again.
And I'll show you something similar later on.
Did you make that?
No, I didn't make that one.
Amy.
Of course it's Amy.
Of course it is.
Of course
We
it's
talked about
Amy.
you the other day with your ears burning.
What, they were, funny enough.
Well, I was going to say, because like you and Amy, I feel like a real...
Oh, yeah.
I feel like you're the hunky-dory naughty people. I mean that in a nice way, do you know what I mean? It's like, I imagine you like giggling at your desks in school.
Yes, me and Amy.
That one, I love Amy. So if you'd like to go for that, grab that. We've got the next one for you, which is our sentiment borders. Well worth going for. Look at all of these.
So different borders that you've got within this one, and different sentiments. Every one that you're showing, Nigel, is completely different. There's no duplicates unless you purchase more than one of the same set there. But whether it's got the family title in there, occasions are in there, you've got different borders in there, you've got fancy borders in there as well. Nothing stopping you popping your gems in little connection sections if you want to too. And also look at the waist, because a lot of waist you'll have little round dots, little circles, little stars, so they can use them even although we would class them as waste.
I like the fact you've got Let's Eat Cake in there as well, which is rather fabulous. And lots of members of the family as well, so your relations, you can see everything from your aunt to your uncle to your dad. I am here. You get all of those in there as well. So if you'd like to go for that, well, look, together we make a family. How gorgeous. We're low on stock. Oh, you said we've got lots of this one in stock. This is a good one. We've got a good supply of this one. So if you want to go for this one, $6.99. Can you just go back to that one there that you were showing? Jack, just go back a couple. That one there. Just to show you, I mean, look, this shows the filigree nature of these tiny, tiny little lines. I mean, they are just brilliant. I mean, these as little borders, I mean, just fab, aren't they?
They really are. And this is another prime example where, I apologise, I'm saying it again, but the waist itself from that one is also another border. Just a different shape,
Lots of them are two-footers, aren't
That's
they?
right, they are, yeah. We've just taken the backdrop off for you to see.
ARHD20 is your item code. You know the price, $6.99 on that one. Should we have a little couple of samples
Yeah,
as well?
because I've got some other ones that I've picked out too.
Look at these. I mean, this shows how you can colour a
That's it, exactly, yeah. And you can see the striking colour of each one that you've got, and just tearing them up, building them up. It's a great way to use them.
We had some acetate card blanks the other day. They are gagging for a peel-off, I feel.
They would work, actually, yeah, our acetate card blanks would work really, really well with these ones as well.
Love that. ARHD20 is your item code on that one. Have we shown them all now?
I think we have, yeah.
We have got project books on the show if you want to get some extra sort of info on how to with your peel-offs as well. So if you are lacking any kind of confidence peel-off-wise, they're on the website. Do go and check them out. What's the website, Kat? All the W's what? Hobbymaker.com. Thanking you. Craig, gorgeous.
Yeah, just before we go into a demo, I want to show you these ones because that one there, this is another one where at first glance I thought that was heat embossed on a craft card. But it's not. That is our peel-offs. That's all our peel-offs that have been made. Even that border, that's the thicker borders, creating the mats and layers as well.
It just shows you how versatile you can be.
That one I was going through my set
how
going,
inventive.
how inventive. Where's the black peel-offs? I wanted the black peel-offs, and then I realised, again, that's been coloured black, so you can create them black. That one there, as if it's been silver heat embossed, but it's not. It's your peel-offs. Look at that one. How cool is that one?
How simple.
How simple and effective, but that one is giving you that look of course, your embossed backdrops, keeping it simple, the outline that they are, no colouring, no paper piecing, you don't need to do anything. Then look at that one there. So this is going on to your vellums, your parchments, as well as your pattern paper, creating your borders, building up that effect there.
What a lovely sentiment, you're so sweet.
It's so sweet, so nice. And that one there, that's been popped onto parchment and then coloured in. This one's creating your own backdrop that you can see, as well as the sentiment. And then this one there, another one where it's been created onto your parchment. And then, of course, you can just kind of see that in the backdrop there, but coloured in there onto the parchment and your cardstock as well. Just, you know, if the fact that we've moved on leaps and bounds with peel-offs, you can still do what you've done all those years ago, but the versatility and the way and the different crafty techniques that you can do.
I think basically, I mean, Hunkydory for me have brought peel-offs bang up to date, but they haven't changed the basic joy that is using a peel-off. There's nothing like fancy schmancy that you have to do. It's just, I mean, you know, let your mind, it's a reinvention of a classic. Thank you, Michael, producer. That's a brilliant way to say it. The reinvention of a classic. One that's proving to be very popular, they're all very popular, but I'm not surprised this one is our Christmas one, the one with the nativity and things like that. I mean, it just is brilliant, isn't it? You've got the nativity in the silver and the gold. You can see you've got the three wise men, you've got Mary and Joseph, baby Jesus, you've got the Star of Bethlehem there, you've got Angel Gabriel, you've got everything you need to complete your nativity, to make a nativity on a card in peel-off format. All of them are $6.99. They are low prices because, well, there's a new king in town. It's Craig, the king of peel-offs. Oh, yes. He thought he didn't like, and then he thought, okay, let's see what I can do. And now he's like, do you know what? I kind of like the peel-offs now. Craig, let's see you do... Oh,
right here.
I didn't think I'd ever say. Let's see what Craig's going to do with peel-offs.
I never thought I'd be doing it on live TV again.
I know. How funny is
right
that?
Here. So let's
Not on your bingo card for 2025,
no,
was it?
Definitely wasn't. So just to reiterate, Nigel, I know we'll show them later on. We do have the handbooks of peel-offs, but if you're just joining, I purposely done and had a play and created this demo in the office the other day without looking at them, without looking at anything, because I wanted to think, right, I've not touched
a bit like Ready Steady Craft. You got your peel-offs, but what can I do with them?
Yes. So I've got a piece of white cardstock, if you want to know, 5.5 by 3.5. And I'm going to go in with the gold and the silvers here. So if I go in, let's start to use what I've already used here. And this is what we're going to use. So I'm going to go in and let's start to take our peel-offs. Now, to start with, I just use my fingers. You can use your poke tool, which we will use. If you want to go in with your tweezers, you can use your tweezers as well. But we're just going to start to then pop your peel-offs down in a random form. So I tend to go within the middle, and then I come to the outer edge. So let's press that down. With my other one here.
Now, if you do want tweezers, by the way, because Craig mentioned them, we do have the Precision Craft tweezers from Hunkydory. Do we have a little picture of the tweezers? $5.99 is your price for those. And those books that Craig mentioned, they're all on the website, so you can check them out accordingly. And you know that website address, all the W's. hobbymaker.com. There's your precision craft tweezers. Are they the ones that when you release the pressure, you release the item?
Yeah, one of them is, yeah.
Lovely.
Yeah, so you've got that option there. I completely forgot we had them in stock, so I didn't grab a set when I was there at the office the other day.
You're forgiven.
But, you know, they're tweezers. They're
You've been in peel-off heaven. What can we say, Craig?
Yeah, I've been close to it.
You've been delirious.
The other day, it was a couple of people had finished for the day, and it was just myself and Kat left. Kat sits just in front of me, and bless her, I kept going, oh my gosh, Kat, look at this, look at this. And then Stacey, she was in, she deals with all the products, she deals with the handbooks and that. I was like, oh my gosh, look at this, because I was really, really in my element creating what I was creating, and I never thought I would say that. And it was one of those, as we talked about, I thought, because I have been so vocal, it's a difficult one, isn't it? Because you can't come on and say, oh my word, I absolutely love these. These are the best ever, when you've been followed for so many years going,
But isn't it funny? It's a bit like when it's like food, isn't it? You sort of say, "Oh, I don't like that," and then somebody makes something using that ingredient that you don't like. Actually, I quite like that.
You quite like it, yeah.
It's like it's how it's used.
Yes, that's it.
That is not just like somebody. I would never buy Craig a pack of peel-offs for Christmas, but the thing is, it's like, well, actually, if you sort of said to Craig, "Well, look what you can do with it,"
that's it.
You would be sold.
And that's it.
Because you now know what you can do with it.
And, all those years ago, my knowledge was very basic. And I think, because, of course, with it being quite basic, I was put off with the use of peel-offs.
Yes.
Which is why, when I say I have not touched a peel-off in, 15 years, until the other day, that is legit. I hadn't. That's why the smell hit me, because it just took me back to starting all these years ago.
I like crafty smells.
Yes.
It's like I was smelling paper yesterday, because it's like, there is something you're right, very nostalgic.
There really is.
About the smell of certain craft items.
So now this time, I'm wanting to use the gold, but what I'm wanting is the waste that's left from the silver. Now, if I was to go in and colour right now, what I'm going to do is I'm going to come along and I'm going to colour over the outer edge, which I don't want to do. So I've taken another piece, just some of our white card block, and essentially I'm going to do the same, and then I can use this at another time, because I don't want to waste it. If I take just a few off for now, and then what we can do is, we still need that, Craig, we're going to go in with our prism pens. So I'm going to go in with our deep red and also our, I can't even see that.
Do you want to get the
that's
on?
it. And then it could be any of your alcohol pens, so don't worry if you don't have our prism ones. So what I'm going to do here is I'm going to go in with my berries, and I'm just going to colour them.
A viridian. Did you say that already?
No, I don't think. Oh,
Viridian.
Well, I said something, but it wasn't that.
Viridian is the colour, the green one.
I think it was some like verdant or something.
No, it was Viridian. I couldn't see it without my specs though, Craig. If you do want to go for this particular one, the Christmas outlines, 50% of the stock is gone. And that stock was massive. It was, very, very big, but 50% of the stock has gone. YDHD23 is your item code for the Christmas outlines. Don't forget 3 ways to order. The best way is definitely go to the website and maximise your potential for your $4.95 P&B. If you want to head to that website, Jack, what is that website? All the W's what?
Hobbymaker.com.
Hobbymaker.com. That was a direct one. I like that. I like that. It was assertive, wasn't it? Strong.
It was.
As strong as Craig's love for peel-offs, his new love for peel-offs.
So we've gone in with the berries, and then what I'm doing is I'm going to go in with the inside of the holly leaves. And as you can see, I'm not being specific or neat. I'm just scribbling over the top. Because we're using alcohol pens, they're going to stay in place. So now that I've got those ones, now they look all the same, but there is 2 kind of slightly different designs in the hollies here. Now you can use, of course, your transfer sheets. You can use your tweezers. But what I'm going to do for this one is I'm just going to use my pokey tool so that you can see.
Excuse me. We do have the 3-in-1 pokey tool on the show. It's your die brush and your pokey brush and your pokey tool. And then also, of course, it's got a little sort of spade on there as well, isn't it?
It does. Now, you could use that if you want to as well. I'm used to my really, really small pokey tool, so I'm just going to pick that one up. And because I'm paper piecing that back in, what it's going to do is it's going to slot straight back into place there. So I think, have I gone, and this is where I was saying that you've got two different, there we go, that's it. Sorry, who's on the camera, because I'm really, there you go.
That's right, it's the overhead.
Oh, it's the, right, got you. I thought they were saying to me that's really helpful, meaning because I keep twisting and turning. No. Sorry, guys.
Could you imagine? That's really helpful, Craig. Like they
we're all friends. We're all friends. So we're just going to go in.
And it's Michael, producer Michael's first day flying solo today.
Is it his actual first day?
It's his first day flying solo today.
Wow.
He's doing a good job.
Is he?
What kind of solo? He's got Taz with him. But no, I mean, you know, I think, you know, Taz is letting Michael fly free.
He's doing good.
As she has many a man.
That's you in trouble.
Oh, always. Always.
So slotting them back in.
Taz's dad is a crafter, isn't he, Taz? Yeah. It's like we've spoken many a time, her dad and I, about crafting. If you do want the 3-in-1 dye brush, then we've got that for you. So you get all of that there. You get $8.99 as the price. Remember, you've got your brush on it, you've got your little pokey tool, and then you've also got your little sort of shovel, your little spade, which is great for, you know, whatever you want to do, whatever you want to pop onto it, really. $8.99 is your price on that. It's good for, like, moving gemstones around and things like that.
They are, yeah, it is. And this is where I was saying, just have a look and just, of course, just check that you're popping them into the right holly leaf. So we're going to go in and let's go in with the next one.
I will say, if you do want the brush, by the way, it should normally be £11.99, so it is down by £3 to $8.99. Have we had any messages in re-peel-offs, Michael? Let's have a look at peel-off post.
So they are really, really quite straightforward to pop in. And then the thing is as well is if you didn't want to paper piece, because this is a good way to use the waste, what you could do is you could colour actually direct inside. Or what you can then also do, if you wanted to, that sample we showed earlier with the balloons using the waste and the transfer sheets, what you could do is you could do it that way, which I will show you in the next demo, how you can use what is then potentially going to be the waste. So what we can then do is let's do one more. So I'll do one more, and then we're going to show you the next bit.
I got a message from Sarah. She says, your demo is showing the peel-offs are nice and sturdy and lots of possibilities. Thank you, Sarah, in Northamptonshire. There you go, look at you.
Thank
your
you.
Your peel-off demo pleasing the nation.
Well, you know, hopefully it does show. If you are someone like myself and like, do you know, peel-offs, do I really want to venture back?
Convincing, but you convinced yourself.
I did.
The joy. It's not like Anne-Marie sat you down and said, like, you've got to do this.
No.
It's like, you were like, OK, I'm going to do it, but it's like, I need to see why it works for me.
That's it. That's it.
65% of the stock of our Christmas outlines have gone already. We've had a question about the nativity ones, haven't we? Which are in our Christmas ones as well. So I'll have a look and see which one that's in. If you want to go, these are my favourite. What number was the nativity, please? I think that's the one that we're doing, isn't it? YDHD. Yeah. So set number 4.
So if you were to carry on going with what I've been doing here, what it'll soon look like is that. So that is just doing exactly what I've done. Now, what I've started to do, Nigel, is I've gone in with the borders here. So we can then take the border and try not handle it too much because you don't want to take that stickiness off. And then what we're going to do is we're just going to go around the edge so we're creating that matting layer. The other thing that I find has been a big help for myself
Let's get one of these.
is our tool. And don't give it a really, really strong press down, but what you do want to do is give it a light burnish.
If you do want your burnishing tool, I would say it's essential for this. It really is. $3.99, money well spent.
And all of these leftover bits, don't bin them, because you can just pop them back onto the sheet and you can then use them elsewhere. So, for instance, if I just come in here, pop them back on. You're not wanting to waste anything. And sometimes all that you need or all that you've got left is this tiny, tiny little gap. So therefore, if you've got any tiny little bits like that, you can then just pop them on. But once again, doing exactly as I've done, and I was showing you, colouring and paper piecing them back in, and then adding the border all the way around. How smart is that? And that was, when I'd finished that part, I was like, oh my word, That looks really, really
That's
smart.
really cool.
And then what we can do is I've got another piece here, and let's go in with our sentiments. Now, what I've done, I've taken the back off here. And what we tend to say is, to make it even easier to peel off, Nigel, what you can do is if you go into the corner, and let's just grab hold of said corner, there we go. And to make it easier, if you take that off, and then you can discard that. Now, something like that, I wouldn't necessarily do it within this design because this is a great way to use the stencils and ink through. For instance, that one, there's no way that you could really use the waste of that one other than these little bits. These ones you can do. So be selective in how you take the backing off. But I've gone in and I've got, and I know we're ready to just show them, is our transfer foil sheets, our peel-off transfer
They're
sheets.
so useful.
And I've taken just another smaller one, and you can use this as, you know, smaller little bits, and you can use it a few times. And then we're going to have a look, and then let's go in to all the family this Christmas. And what I'm doing is, and I've just noticed there, what I can do is I've got just a few little bits there. So any of the little aperture bits, I can just pop out. So we can pop that one out. And if you are familiar with things such as your Cricut machine scan and cut with your vinyl, it's a similar transfer process, yeah. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to pop that over the top, and then let's press that one down. And I'm just going to go in with my finger, and even just going in with my burnishing tool, like that one there. And then what we can do is we can then peel that off. That's caught that one, so we're just going to lift that up.
Just say your transfer sheets are on the screen. They're not $9.99. No way, not on Craig's watch. $6.99. Pop those into your basket. They're so useful, as you can just see.
And that now gives me that in the perfect way, so you don't have to worry about doing them individually if you don't want to. Let's go in once again with our little burnishing tool and peel it right back on itself. And if you find that it's still picked up, go back, rub it back. Then we're going to then press that down again, and then we're going to keep on going till you've got to the end. Now you've still got that in that perfect alignment as it was, and then all that I need to do is, if I want to just reuse that time and time again, there will come a point that you can't use it. It's quite fibrous.
Yeah, but it's got a tackiness,
use it.
isn't it?
That's it.
I think they are just an absolute godsend. They really are. Lots of you going for those. Champa B, Linda, Hilary, Maxine, Nadine. You're all coming in for that one as well, which is phenomenal.
So what I'm going to do here is, if I use my paper trimmer, now I'm just going to do this by eye, and we can then go in and just neaten that up. And then we're going to go back in with our borders. So let's take that one out here. And then let's take my borders. And I'm going to do the same as I've done before. What this is also doing,
all the way around the outside,
is this has given us a great way, if you're worried about weight when it comes to posting, you don't need to worry about all your different mats and your layers. What you can do is just go around with your peel-offs, and then what that one's going to do is that's then going to kind of eliminate that weight, and you're still going to have that nice, beautiful border. And if you keep going all the way round, what you've then got is that there. So that's created that border. And then what I've also done as well, now I've already done this, but I'll explain. These ones here, Nigel, I done exactly the same, but then all that I done was just fussy cut all the way round. So I've now got my own individual
That's why you're a Hunkydory, because you love a fussy cut.
I love to fussy cut.
You love a fussy cut.
So let's finish that one off.
Together, I just want to pick and flick through these if I may, just because Wendy that messaged me about the nativity, this is the set with the nativity on it. So if you have a look here what you've got, you can see this is your nativity. If you want to give these, they're on the side of the screen, the YD HD 23. So you can see you've got your nativity in the gold. You have the Nativity in the silver as well. You've got your Angel Gabriel. You've got the Star of Bethlehem there. You've got the fabulous manger in the crib. You've got the gold, the Three Wise Men. You've got them all in there. You have got the Winter Wonderland in the gold and silver. You've got your baubles. They look fabulous if you paper piece those. They really do. Then you've got the birds. That's the one that Craig's been using just now to all the family this Christmas. The words on there. You've got that fabulous prancing reindeer there in the silver and the gold. And then the Christmas trees as well. All 10 of those sheets, $6.99 each price, YDHD23. So Wendy that messaged in, that's the one that you need to go for, my lovely. Right, Craig, back to you.
Right, because I want to get into our next demonstration straight after pretty much. But let's go in and let's peel these off our foam pads. Now, you can be a bit more selective when actually positioning. So if you didn't want to waste this space underneath, you could just kind of work your way around. But if I pop that there, Nigel, and then if I add just a little bit of our tape.
That's lovely.
Pop that there. I'm not going to pop that berry on, but you can pop it in with a glue gel. Now, if you'd said to me, even just last year, 2 years ago, 5 years ago, I'd be making something like this with peel-offs. I'd have been like,
me in the car
I was
park.
like, no way.
You would. You'd
no
lynch me in the car
way.
park. You'd said, don't talk nonsense about me.
And I'm my own worst critic, like a lot of people are. But when I finished that one, I was really, really chuffed with that end result, knowing that I'd done it with peel-offs.
Yeah.
Knowing how
But do you know
vocal
what?
I'd been
It's
about
because
them.
you've taken something that you thought is not for you and you've made it for you, and that's the joy. Now, obviously, you get lots of inspiration from the king of peel-offs. It's Craig Laird. But also, we've got other inspiration for you in the peel-off books. This is the first one that we've got for you. This is your peel-off project book. If you'd like to go for this, $6.99. I mean, there's loads of projects in there of things that you can do with your fabulous peel-offs. I mean, if your mojo is lacking slightly, you're thinking, well, a peel-off is a peel-off is a peel-off. Oh, no, 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 no. This will have many different projects showing you what you can do. So that's peel-off book number 1. IWHD 91 for you there. What comes next? Peel-off book number 2. Here's number 2 for you. All completely different. This is your all-occasion ones that you have here. So you can see you've got everything for, what do we got? You can see extra detail, shimmering detail. You've got adding peel-off to acetate. You've got colouring peel-offs. And lots of your fabulous, no, I would say basics, your essential techniques are included in there. So that's peel-off book number 2. Then we've got this one, Just to Say, which is peel-off book number 3. So if you'd like to go for this one, again, you can see that you've got 41 fabulous projects in there, which is wonderful. So you can see you have got colourful backgrounds. Oh, fast food. Lovely bit of burger page again. What else have we got for you? Thank you. You got your ferns. You got lots of great ideas. The hanging baskets in there. So you can see lots of these used in the peel-offs that we have on today's show. So it's a match made in heaven if you want to go for lots of things together, maximising your potential for our Cat P&P here at Hobbymaker. $4.95 per order. We laugh at that. $4.95 per day. That's what your P&P is, which is rather fabulous. Right, let's look at the butterflies and the dragonflies. That's proven to be popular. Go on, Cat, carry it in like one of those girls in the boxing.
And funny enough, that's going to
go
be my
on.
next demo.
He's like a wrestling fan, isn't he? Look.
There we go.
Yeah.
I could be with the title.
Whoa, Do they still have them? You go to the wrestling. Do they still have?
It's more boxing.
Is it boxing? I have no idea.
Yeah, they don't really do it in the wrestling.
They do not do it in the wrestling.
The wrestling fight in the wrestling. The
Well,
women fight in the wrestling.
I suppose there's a lot of sort of like theatre going on already with the wrestling, isn't there?
Yes, there is. Yes, there is.
I love it. Right, so if you want to go for this one, this is your butterflies and your dragonflies. I do think if Cat ever gives this up, that would be a great job for you. You would love that, wouldn't you? The boxing ring girl, it would be fabulous. ZVHD97 is your item code on this one if you'd like to go for it. Your butterflies and your dragonflies. Craig, no surprise, this is very popular.
I am not surprised. I think maybe as well, when you've seen even that slightest bit of versatility with the holly leaves, thinking what you can do with these ones, and of course, great for all year round.
I mean, look at the teeny tiny dots there at the bottom of the butterfly as well. That shows you the finesse that you have with these as well. Look, all the little dots around there as well.
Exactly, and don't bin them. Use them. Create accents with them.
Yeah, absolutely. Why would you waste any of this? Right, busy. 3 ways to order. Get them all in your baskets. Everything's on that website, so do check it out accordingly. But right now, let's have more demonstration from the king. He was once the prince of peel-offs. Well, he never was. But now he's the king of peel-offs, Mr. Craig Laird.
Right, so when I finished the last one, when I was like, oh my gosh, I'm really chuffed with this. I was the
Did you
same
think,
with
how
this
do I
one.
top that?
So how do I top this one here? Now, there is a form of this in the booklet as well, so we can step you through later on. But what we're going to do, let's go to start with. I've done it all in gold, but because you get one of each within each set, I'm going to use the silver and then show you the gold just later. I know acetate's acetate, but let's just pop it in. Let's just
Well,
see
we've
a
got
little
acetate
bit
card
more.
blanks on today's show as well, actually. We had them the other day. I launched them with... Did I launch them with Kat the other day, or was it Amy? I can't remember. The acetate card blanks.
I think it was Kat, wasn't it?
I think it was Kat, wasn't it? We do have those on the show today. We've got different sizes. You can check them all out on the website. We've got DL and we've got 6x6 and all sorts of stuff. An acetate card blank is perfect because it is exactly as it says. The perfect card blank to give your creativity. It's the perfect springboard for your creativity, really.
Well, that could be your card blank front of your acetate.
Well,
now you've got your
acetate,
butterfly.
because it's clear. It
That's
goes with everything.
Goes with everything. It makes it flexible. So if you cut that out, Nigel, you've then got your flexible of your butterfly there. So you can still manipulate that if you want to.
Can you imagine that coming out of like an exploding box or something?
That's it. That would be really fab. Really fab. But what we're wanting is we're wanting the waist. So for this one as well, what I'm going to do, actually, I'm not going to peel the back
Are you
off.
transfer sheeting?
You can. We're going to transfer sheet. So I'm going to use one that I've already used just to show you that you can, of course, just reuse. And what I'm going to do is just peel that off, and I'm just going to go straight over the top there. And I'm going to rub with my fingers to start with, because you actually don't need a lot of pressure at this point. And then I'm just then going to start to peel back. I'm going to start to get that going. And then that, as that starts to pick up, what we're going to do...
It's a bit pesky, that one, isn't it?
Do you know what? I think... Let's go in. It'll probably...
Do we need new
pick them
sheets?
up. No, what I'm going to do, I think it'll be easier, is if I peel the back end off.
Got you.
And this is where, if I was at home, I wouldn't waste peeling the back off.
If you want the card blanks for those, sorry, Craig, the luxury acetate card blanks, you are getting, am I right in thinking, Michael, it's 20 different, 20 card shapes? No, 4 different card shapes, or is it 3? It's 4, yeah, there should be 4. Yeah, so you get 5 of each particular one. So that's 20, isn't it, you get, fab. Oh, you get 6 of each, 24, more than I thought. And you get your envelopes included. So you've got your DL, you've got your 6x6, you've also got your 7x5, and then you've also got as well your A6. So those are your sizes that we've got for you. $14.99 is your price for those, 24 of those with all of your envelopes as well. Sorry, Craig, back to you.
Right, so now that I've taken it, it's going to make it easier. So this is where I'm going to go over with my burnishing tool. You could use your tool from your adorable scoreboard if you want to. But having released that back in, it's going to make it easier because, as you can see, what happens now is that's then going to pick up. Now, if you're doing it with this sheet for the first time, that's going to pick it up straight away. The more you use it, what's going to happen is it kind of detacks slightly. So you're just going to have to do exactly what I'm doing here and just keep going back, just lifting up. And then we can then start.
We'll get the details for that burnishing tool on because that's essential for this.
It's a good one to be using. So let's peel that off. As we get to the end, what we can do is go in, keep just popping it back there. Then we can then finish up. Now, just missed that little bit. Press that down, peel that back. Now we've got the waste that will not be waste. And if we bring in another piece of acetate that I've already cut, and if I pop that, so this could be the front of your acetate card blanks. We're going to essentially do exactly the same. So we're going to burnish that down.
Because if you tried to do that individually, you wouldn't get everything uniform.
Not uniform, no. Now you could do it where you're paper piecing,
yes,
but you're not going to have the lines as a guide.
No.
Whereas as having those release sheets.
But here it doesn't lose any of its shape.
No, not at all. So I can just pop that back on there, and then that is now in that perfect position. So there was that onto acetate. So if I cut that out, you can see, of course, we've got it as a single butterfly cut out on acetate. We've taken the waste, and what we've now got is we've, of course, got the waste creating that kind of skeleton effect. So let's go in with a piece of card, and we're then going to go in with my silver corners here. So we're just going to go and find these ones here. Now this is where you can be using, again, your tweezers if you want to. You could go in with the tool, so you could release the back in and do what I've done before and use the transfer foil. I do tend to use them as they are, just with my fingers, because I still find them quite flexible. So I find it easier with my finger to then just lift up, and as long as I capture the corner, all of that waste components, that will stay in place, so you don't have to worry about picking them up by mistake. You're going to go a little bit straighter, but what you can then do is we can go into our selection of our corner or our borders, and we're going to do exactly what I'd done before, and we're just going to work our way around. Let's take another one before we go in and show you the one that I've done in the gold. So we're going to then pop that down like so. And if I come in here, let's have a look at that set again. On one of them, I can't remember, must have been on another set there, there was those tiny, there were just the tiny, tiny little dots around the butterflies. What I've done, and you'll see it, is I've still used them. So what I mean by that is let's just snip that one off there, where you can then, obviously don't waste them, do as I say, not as I do. If you go into all four corners, bring that in there, that is now, again Nigel, that's peel-offs. That is peel-offs, which I still just can't believe.
I love it
that
because every time you say it, it's like, literally, it's like you're convincing yourself.
I'm convincing myself.
Yeah.
It's just brilliant to get that look. So then what we can do is that can get matte and layered. So no cardstock, no additional layers. We've created that matte and layer. That would go empty right at the end. Now I'm going to use, I would not use my dots for mattes and layers, but don't have time to change it. So we're going to pop that onto there here. And with the acetate, so we've done the silver, I've done it in the gold because you've got one of each. And I've done the same. So I've done that transfer sheet. What I've done is created the border, same as what I've done there, adding my little sentiment.
If you do want the transfer sheets, Christine's asked, are they in the show, Christine? Of course they are, my darling. Do go to the website, check out the show page for this, and you will see the transfer foil sheets there.
And because
$6.99.
We've got some of the solidness within the butterfly, I've put little foam pads on, and I'm going to pop that into there.
That looks great.
I could have not done that one, and then just stuck that one in the middle. I could still do it and do a drop shadow because it's the positive and negative.
How stylish is that?
But that one there is also from peel-offs. Both of them, peel-offs, lots and lots of techniques that you can do that you already might know. If not, the booklets, an incredible helping hand from Stacey. But peel-offs, I was just like blown away when I realised actually what you can do with them.
Welcome to the world of peel-offs. I love it. Could not be prouder. Just to say, this one proving to be very popular. All the corners, by the way, have now sold out if you're after those. These are your birthday ones that we've got for you. So you've got your burgers, and you've got your letters, and you've got your balloons, and you've got your, your soft drinks, and your parcels, your envelopes. This is a lovely celebratory collection, isn't it, Craig?
It is. It really, really is a celebration for many, many occasions, many different people within the life. And young or old. And I think that's the thing as well. Young or old, ageless. Absolutely.
$6.99-ish price. Plants, flowers, what number, Michael? Thanking you. Right, if you want to go for this one, this is your plants and flowers that we've got for you. This is set 10, so you can see in here you have got your, I don't even know what plant that is, but it's a rather fabulous one.
Oh, it's coming out of a teacup.
It is, isn't it?
Yes.
It's lovely, isn't it?
Coming out of a teacup.
And then you've also got your windows in there as well. You've got your ferns. You have got your, that's sure, what is that? Yes, macrame, isn't it? You like your hanging baskets and stuff there. You've got your big bold flowers for you there, like your hydrangea. And then you've got those ones as well. ZIHD39, your item code on that one. Everything is on the website, so do go and check it all out accordingly. Everything is there. Peel-offs, I think Craig has proven that peel-offs are not just for, like, sticking it down on a card, and that's the job. It's being creative with peel-offs. If you do have any doubts about your mojo and your confidence with peel-offs, don't forget we do have those peel-off books. But I love it. You just thought, okay, what can I do? And you sat down without any guidance and just went for it.
That's it. And yeah, hopefully you enjoyed what I've done. And if you have been feeling the same, then hopefully even as you've gone for the peel-offs today, or get your own peel-offs out, see what else you can do. If you have got your own peel-offs, I would recommend go for the handbooks, and then that'll then just spur you on to be more creative.
He's the queen of the peel-off scene, or the king of the peel-off
I don't
scene.
mind,
Either way. Craig's
at
back
6
later
o'clock.
at 6 o'clock. Bye.
Looking for inspiration or a step-by-step guide for your next crafty project? Then look no further than our Hobbymaker tutorials page on YouTube. We have an array of videos just waiting for you from some of your favourite crafting guests.
And welcome back to the Hobbymaker tutorial YouTube channel. Thank you.
So look out for the Hobbymaker tutorials page on YouTube.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
Join us for a Halloween special.
Found something you love on Hobbymaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure, and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the Hobbymaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at Hobbymaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the Hobbymaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
Do you want instant access to your favourite Hobbymaker designs? It's easy. Head to hobbymaker.com and click Digital Downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. Hobbymaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
This Sunday, join me, Julie, at 2 p.m. for the exciting launch of Sunbird Spa, where we'll be using the lovely 360 stencil tool and some beautiful stencils. That's this Sunday at 2 p.m.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the Hobby Maker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobby Maker gift card?
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Discover a world of creativity at hobbymaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the Hobby Maker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit hobbymaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Adding your discount code on the Hobby Maker website is super simple. Head over to the Hobby Maker website, fill up your basket with everything you've been eyeing. Then, when you're ready, head to your shopping cart. Look for a little box that says discount just below your delivery price. Click in the box, type in your magic code and hit redeem. You'll see the savings appear right away. Then hit pay and you're all set. Save more, make more with Hobby Maker.
Good afternoon and welcome back to Hobby Maker. We were dancing around then, I'm not going to lie. My name is Nigel May and my dance partner was Dawn Wheeler, which is always good. We're celebrating.
We are.
We've got balloons. What are we celebrating, Dawn?
It is at Craft Consortium's 12th
That's
birthday.
the
I
one.
couldn't get the words out.
It's the 12th birthday of Craft Consortium, a company that we love here at Hobby Maker. And to celebrate, well, we've got lots going on. This first collection that you see here, if you buy this, oh my gosh, you are getting, well, we've got extras, Dawn, haven't we?
We have.
You're getting this free pad worth $7.99. See the pad that you've got in the centre there, the fabulous colourful pad. You're getting that as a Billy bonus. So that's going to make this this bundle exclusive to us here at Hobby Maker. So you have got that there. Before we do the price and all that sort of stuff, though, we've got other things to say. We've got this as well. We've got your freebie. How'd you fancy a free gift from Craft Consortium? Well, it's actually from Hobby Maker to celebrate Craft Consortium. When you spend £20 or over in one order, and that's excluding your P&P, you will be getting one of these included as well. It's one per order while stocks last. Look, your very own little post-itty notey thing.
We like it.
I like that
We like
a lot.
it.
We do. How cool is that? So you can't get that anywhere else. You're just getting that as a little Billy bonus if you are spending over £20 or more, excluding your P&P, when you check out. Also, as we just said, your free gift in the middle there, $7.99 for your free gift there. $7.99 is your price on that one if you do want to go for it, but you are going to get it free. So you're not buying it, you are getting it free. Your 8x8 paper pad in this fabulous collection when you buy the Oliver's Adventure collection. Now let's talk about Oliver, because he is a rather fabulous little mouse. And you know what? Oliver is like the Bear Grylls of mice because he's literally off doing loads of fabulous things. Dawn, this is such an adorable collection.
It is. And when you start looking at the artwork, you see more and more different things every single time you look at it. So this one is like the explorer. He's gone off with his little rucksack and he's got his binoculars and his goggles on and he is out there.
It's quite steampunky.
It is. Obviously, depending on what kind of colours you do it in as well. But you can see they're a nice large size stamp as well. Great to be able to colour in, but like the one with the train where he's a train driver and things like that. It has got that whimsical look about it as well. But again, you could change that and make it more Christmas rather than birthday and things like that. And I like this one with the map where he's just sat, like nuzzled inside the map as well.
And I'm going to say my favourite, I've been promising this all afternoon. I am loving mouse on a rhino horn. I am. I just think that one is a really cool image. Look at the texture you've got there.
He's bold. He's strong. I love it. And I love the words that they've put with them as well, the sentiments. Really, really great. And even like the little mouse sat on the book as well with a pencil, writing his memoirs. You've got some great images for all different age groups.
Now, the price on this is £97.89, but of course it's not. You know that here at Hobby Maker, to celebrate the birthday of Craft Consortium, we're going to give you a fabulous price. Dawn, will you tickle that price and bring it down? Oh, and in fact, we can't. Let's get a clock in. Let's get a clock in from our lovely director, Adam. There we go. So let's go through your images then. We've got 30 seconds to take you through these. You said about the sentiments, Dawn, as well. Sentiments on each and every stamp set, which is lovely.
It is. These are beautiful. So you've got your mouse with the map on this one. And then as we move across, we have got the mouse in a train.
You have with special delivery, birthday express, and happy birthday to you. Moving on up, we got the mouse on the tortoise. Don't let old age slow you down. There is such movement with that stamp set. It's glorious. Next up for you, you've got the mouse writing away, little Oliver there. Make it a great day. Okay, let's just hold it. What's the price going to be? And then we'll continue with our journey. £97.89 goes down to £78.99. That is a saving of £18.97 you've got there, which is brilliant. So you're getting one of these and a bit more for free, which is fabulous. Also, cheeky two-way.
Like
it might be three-way. That's two-way. Cheeky two-way. $39.49 is your price on that one. One payment today, no charge, no interest, and then one payment in a month's time. 10% gone on allocations already. Let's go back to our stamps and show you what you're getting. So we've got the mouse there writing away. Then we've got Oliver sniffing a little flower or presenting a little flower. Hello, sunshine. Oops-a-daisy. I love oops-a-daisy. Thinking of you every daisy and smile. Let's move on down to our next one. We'll start over by you, Dawny. You've got intrepid Oliver there. Look, adventure awaits. Bon voyage. Bless him, he's got some upper body strength carrying all of that. That's what I'm going to say.
But even just in black and white, they look incredible. If you can have a stamp that's just in black and white and it looks amazing, you know when you colour it, it's going to look even more so.
I cannot wait to see these heat embossed in gold embossing powder.
What about black embossing powder or
Equally.
white?
Are you doing that?
Yes.
Oh, I didn't know you were doing that.
Yes.
I didn't know what your demos
Yes.
were. But I was just thinking these would look great in
Yes.
heat embossed. They really would. Your rhino horn, there it is. And I like that one because, look, wisdom doesn't always come with old age, only wrinkles.
Rude.
Well, you're Nana. You may be Nana Wheeler, but there's not a wrinkle in sight. Look at this. Next up, you've got Adventure is Calling. You will never know until you go. Look, the little mouse is there. Sometimes you think, where is he? And then you suddenly realise Oliver is there. Next up, Oliver is, well, I am living for Oliver right there.
That.
Lying back in half a coconut and having fun. Do you think he's bathing in coconut milk? I don't blame you if you are. If
Or
it was
pina colada.
Oh, how nice. Can you imagine? Swimming around in your own pina colada. I'd be very happy with that. And then finally for you, you've got this one as well. You've got intrepid little binocular Oliver there. Well, you're the one I've been searching for. How lovely is that? YM2028 is your item code on this one if you would like to go. But 3 ways to order. It's a complete angel policy. So you can see from the samples in the studio, you can make what you like and you can make the most wonderful things. If you'd like to order, you can either order on the phone lines, free phone telephone number 0800 001 433. You can order via the Hobby Maker app. You can get that for free to download from your Google Store, your App Store. Or, of course, if you want to, you can order via the website. Cat and Jack, Jack and Cat. What is that website address? All the W's. What? Oh, they are good. Yes, hobbymaker.com is the address. Do get your messages in. We'd love to hear from you guys as well. Dawn, do you want to take us through these stamps and show us what's what, my lovely?
Okay, but like I say, these are actually larger than what you think. So colouring these in are going to be great. So this is the first one of Oliver, and he's out on his adventures awaits. You can see great imagery. I love that he's actually got the needle and thread there as well. So you've got like little elements that you wouldn't expect. Then you've got Adventure Awaits, Bon Voyage on there as well. But these are all self-cling and these are the top quality polymer stamps as well. So really great. So that's that one.
Now the next one is my favourite. The rhino.
The rhino one. So this one is a beautiful one. And like you say, that little tiny mouse just there that you've got. And then this is what it looks like in the samples. Now, if you're wanting to know where the papers are from on some of these samples, stay with us.
They are coming up,
Stay
yes.
with us. So we've got that. So a fabulous stamp set to have. Then we've got the travel one. And again, that suitcase is going to be so useful for so many different styles of cards that you can use. And these are so easy to stamp out as well. Look at that.
There's your travel one. You can see it again. I mean, every image is so strong, Dawn, isn't it?
It is, and it speaks in its own words. All of them do. Like I say, this is the little mouse in paradise. As you can see, he's living the life. This one, and
he's living la vida Coco Loca, isn't it? Because
I like it.
In a coconut.
So you can see there now. Remember these papers as well. These papers,
they are in your freebie.
They're in your freebie, so you could stamp on those as well. So there's lots of different ways of using these ones. Sorry, Nigel.
That's all right.
And then I've got for you, I've got searching. So this little mouse has got his little binoculars and he's searching for something really important. So again, great stamp set to have. Then the next one for you, I have got Daisy. How cute is that? That could be an anniversary card. It could just be a thank you card or something like that. It's going to give you all of that detail.
Next up for you.
We have got for you memories. Memories.
Like the corners of my mind.
I know, and look at this. This one obviously has been stamped on a backing paper and then stamped on some like craft card then and cut out and then just put on just to give it a little bit of tone as well. But really, really super cute.
Next one we have our train.
We've got Birthday Express. Woo,
woo. Woo, woo.
Sorry.
Liking that, Dawn.
I don't know where that came from.
I don't either. That was most unexpected, but I liked it. Who knew there was a train driver in Dawn?
I didn't know. Well.
Loving that.
Then the next one you've got is old age, which I think a lot of my friends would find that quite funny. That would be quite a funny one to be able to do. So that would be fabulous. Next one I've got for you is Lost. So you can see there he's sat with his little map and he's thinking, I'm lost, I don't know what to do. And you can see with that, I'm finding my way to your heart. How lovely is that, the words? So again, it could be anniversary card, something like that, a little bit different.
And then finally, oh no, it must have done that already.
Yeah.
Sorry, I didn't realise I had the sample for that, my apologies. In the coconut, having a lovely time.
It
Don't
is.
forget as well, if you are going for the collection, you will get this included for free as well, which is your Craft Papers Fabulous Pad as well. That is included for no extra pennies. It's worth $7.99, but you are getting it if you order Oliver's Adventures. $78.99 already. Let's get some names on the boards, please. Let's have a look who's up there. Let's have a look. So YM 2028, well done to everybody that's coming through for it. Christina, Nadine and Julie and Elaine, Daniel and Elizabeth and Carol. Dawny, do you fancy making a little something for us?
Let's do so. So let's have a little look. I wanted to start with this one. Okay.
Now, you're going to be using some extras that we'll show you after the demo as
We
well.
will.
Also, don't forget, if you are ordering this particular collection, you will get that extra freebie, which is our little hobby maker pad. You get that free as well. If the order comes to over £20, which it will do with this particular item, there is your free gift. And what's in that free gift? Well, look, if you open it up, look, post-it notey galore.
I love it.
It's because I can't say post-its because I think that's trademark. So I
Yes.
keep going post-it notey, which just sounds really weird.
Yeah, it does.
Post-it notey, I know.
I
yes,
thought you
know.
said something else.
No, well, no, but you don't get that. Right, so what are you going to do?
Okay, so we are going to use white embossing powder. I'm going to use craft card and things like that. But I'm using the memories one. So you've got your fabulous mouse with those as well. So let's bring this in. So like I say, I've got some craft card here. We're going to use this one. I'm going to take my little mouse. Well, it's not so little. This is quite a big stamp, to be fair.
I know, I do think the imagery, I think, is just fabulous. I mean, Craft Consortium are always very strong, I think, with their imagery.
This is
And these are all brilliant focal points on a card.
They are, and they work so well. I just need, where have I put it? I've got that much stuff behind here for the last couple of days.
What you lost, Dawny?
I was going to get a piece of, because I don't like stamping on glass mats because they don't move.
Oh, do you
I was going
want
to put some, actually. Should I use the
Pad, yeah,
I'll
do. I
use
was
the
just saying,
pad.
grab a pad.
I'll use this.
It's a freebie. You might as well use it, don't
Well, it just gives it a little bit of play. That's why I wanted to use this one. So let's do this. So I'm using a sticky ink. I'm using Versamark. So we're going to use this. So tap, tap, tap. Make sure, because the stamps are new as well. So again, a good layer of ink onto there. You can use your stamping system, so don't worry however you want to use it. So you can see there, that's going to work. And then what I'm going to do is then just position this one just here. and just pop this onto there. But with this, you'll see, once I've done it, I am going to be mixing in some of the tartan papers we've got on the show.
Lovely.
Things like that, the gems and everything. So I will be mixing everything in with it as well. But we'll do a shopping list probably for everybody at the end.
Yeah, we will, because those tartan pads are just fabulous. People have already found them on the website, but we will show them after the demo.
Okay, so you can see there, we've got that little, like, watermark detail. I'm going to take the white powder. I do need a piece of card, though, to put the powder on.
There you go. Use one of these.
Got one?
Yeah.
Oh.
There you go. Use sheet this.
Oh, can't do that.
You can, and then we'll sort it
I'll
out.
take a
afterwards.
sheet out, sure.
There you go, of course.
Okay, so let's do this.
It's actually the mirror card we've got coming up. There you go.
It'll be fine, it'll be fine. So just tipping this onto here, and this is white. I wanted solid white embossing powder on this.
This is going to look gorgeous.
I just liked the detail of it as well. So just popping this onto here.
Now, nearly 25% of our stock has already
Oh,
gone.
wow. Crikey me, all these new of those.
Sorry, no, I got that wrong. It's not
Oh.
25% of the stock. My apologies.
So just doing this onto there. So now I
I'll
can just give
recount
that
that
to
for
you.
you.
Thank
There
you
you
very
go.
much, Miss. Oh, hang on, Mr. May.
Thank
There we
you.
go. So we are going to need a heat gun for this. You cannot use a hairdryer or anything like that. You need to use a heat gun. So get yourself the proper tools for the job. Now, do let your heat gun warm up. Okay, this does get very, very hot, but let it warm up first. Otherwise, you're going to be taking forever, and you can end up scorching it. So just let you.
We don't want
let
to
it warm
scorch
up.
mouse.
No.
You don't want to scorch your Oliver.
You don't. A bit scorchy. So just let it get warm, okay? So now once it's warm, just add this onto it. You can heat
Now
them
this
underneath.
one, Memories, is one of the most popular at the moment.
Is it?
Followed by Wisdom, which is the one with the tortoise, and then Birthday Express, which is the one with the train.
Wow. How lovely.
And what does the train do, Dawn?
Choo-choo.
Choo-choo. That is the one.
I do apologise. I don't know where that came from. It was just an outburst and a bit
I like
random.
it. And do you do that when you're on a train?
No.
When you're like travelling up and down the country, being an international glamazon of craft.
No.
You're on that train, you're like there in first class, choo-choo.
No, I do not.
Your little tin of G&T there. Choo-choo.
Choo-choo.
Why the devil not?
I don't know where it came from. I do apologise. My other producer is absolutely killing herself with laughter at me.
What, Taz?
She knows me. And
She knows you're not a choo-choo kind of girl.
No, I'm not.
I don't know where that came from, quite frankly.
What is up with Wheeler?
It's good though.
Yeah.
You're giddy. You're giddy on birthday euphoria for
I am.
Crafting Consortium.
So now I've done that, I'm then just going to go back in and I'm going to do a sentiment as well.
I said, well, do you know what we haven't said?
What?
If you want to buy other things from Crafting Consortium on the website,
Oh, yeah.
there is a web-only deal. If you go to the brand shops, not the items on the show, not the items on the show page, but the items in the brand shop. So if you put the code Consortium10, Consortium10, when you are at the checkout, whether you're on the phone line, you can say it to the operator, or you can do it on the app as well. You will get 10% off the eligible items. Certain T's and C's apply, so do check out the exclusions. But yes, in general, anything that's brand shop for the Fabulous Crafting Consortium, you will get 10% off. There's some fabulous kits on there. And the angel policy for Crafting Consortium is you can make and sell and do what you like, because they're very generous.
And like with this, I always like to do this, even though I've got the embossing powder, I like to stamp the sentiment separately, okay? Because I just find then you get less of a bludge, that's wrong, a smudge. Or a blur. A bludge.
I like that, a bludge.
That's a new word.
A bludge.
A bludge. So again, just go back in, just heat this up, but my heat gun's already heated. There's no wafting like this. Just hold it, wait till then it goes white, and then just move along gently. And you can see how beautifully well that now picks up every little fur detail on that little mouse.
Every little furry bit of Oliver.
Furry bit of Oliver. Then what I'm going to do is I'm just going to take one of my watercolour pens, okay? So again, I'm just going to take the brush end and we're just going to put a tiny bit on the mouse, okay? Just a teeny tiny bit, doesn't need a lot, but I just want to give it...
How good does that look embossed, a heat emboss?
I just love it.
Fab, yeah.
It just looks fab. So a little bit, and then all I'm going to do is just swish this round on here. And because there is a lot of white powder, this is going to... That sounded wrong. There's obviously the white detail on there. This is then just going to act as a little bit like a release. So again, this is now just going to give you that little bit of a hint of a tin on him. And again, it just makes him stand out.
That's fab. If you do want memories, that particular stamp on its own, 25% of the stock has gone.
So again, just putting it down here. And like I say, because you've got that white edge on it, what I would tell you to do is, so it doesn't flood, is just dab. So that will take off any excess on the white where it's actually embossed, otherwise it won't dry. So that's a great way just to go in and just dab it, and that will take that off of there as well. So that's our little mouse, so that works really well. And then we can start assembling our card. Now with this, what I've done is I've actually added in some of the fabulous, it's like a gunmetal.
It is gunmetal mirror card. We'll show this after the demo, but it's gorgeous. And we're going to get 20 sheets of that, if I remember rightly.
Very nice.
But you know what, I'm
like
going to show you now,
that.
because it's too good. If you want the mirror card, look at that. Is it 20 sheets on this, like it was in the previous show? I think it probably is. You're getting 2 packs, because you get a pack of 10, but we're going to give you 2 packs. This is just gorgeous. Do you know what, we've seen a lot of mirror card, but I will say, gunmetal, really unusual. We don't have this very often. And it's so reflective, isn't it?
It's like a grey-blue. Bluey grey. It's like a bluey grey.
Yeah, bluey grey gunmetal.
It's
gorgeous. I love gunmetal as a colour. TY 2076, your price on that $6.98. What does that work out per sheet? If I seem to remember, it's about 35p a sheet.
Oh.
So it's 20 sheets. 20 sheets you get there. £6.98. It's 35p a sheet. TY 2076 is your item code on that.
There you go. So I'm just adding foam on a roll to these bits, and then we can start layering this together. But, you know, it just proves sometimes if you've just got one ink pad, like with this, I could have just stamped it in black ink. I could have stamped this. I've done it in white because the backing paper that I'm going to be using has got that white in it. So I thought it tied it. Oh, hang on.
Hello.
Tied it together.
Easy soldier.
I know, a bit giddy now. So just adding this to there, but that bit of, just gives it that bit of reflective element. They're just taking the mickey out of me now.
They're chewing in your ear. There's nothing wrong with that, Donna. Donna? Who's
Donna?
Donna?
Who's Donna?
Donny that just turned into Donna. It's that thing. It's that 4 o'clock hour delirium.
Yeah, it is. I think it is, definitely. So I'm just doing this. So now I'm going to mat and lay this.
Now, this tartan pad is just gorgeous.
It's
Whilst
gorgeous.
Dawn's doing that, I am going to show this, if I may. You have got a 6x6 and a 12x12. We've got, this is a duo. We've also got a rather tasty bigger bundle coming up for you. This is just lovely. Sorry, Dawny, look. I'm going to flip this in the air, but I mean, it's just good. You carry on, my lovely.
Sure.
This is just fab. Oh, sorry, they have to move because otherwise you see Dawny's head.
Sorry.
Look at that. Gorgeous. Can I say, I mean, for Christmas, for Hogmanay, for just cards where you really want to pack a punch with your design. Just gorgeous. So that's the 12x12. You get that, but also in the duo, you are going to get the 6x6, which is exactly the same with the design miniaturized down to your 6x6s. So you are going to get how many sheets do we get there? 30 double-sided sheets in that one, 20 designs, 2 of each, and then the same in the smaller pad as well. Yeah, $14.49 is your reduced price on that. PI2068 is your item code there. Am I right in thinking that we do have a bundle with that with some other pads as well? Yeah, we'll show you that after the demo because we've also got a monochrome duo with it too.
You'd like trousers made out of this.
I would be very happy. Well, after Craig's trousers earlier,
Yeah.
I was loving those.
I know.
I do love a check true, as you well know.
Yes, you do. You look good. It suits.
Thank you.
I like that. Yes,
Thank you.
It's good.
I've seen you checking me out in my check trousers.
Unbelievable.
This goes so well, doesn't it?
That's it. Can do that.
Now, don't forget to send your messages in. It's been a very good day on the message front. We love hearing from you. So if you'd like to tell us what you're up to this Thursday afternoon, or if you just want to say hello, whatever you fancy, do drop us a message, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk.
I'm going to sneak some of these in. I'm just saying.
Fabulous.
These are on the show as well. So I'm just going to add these onto it. These are great because you get 143 in one pack, okay? But you're getting 3mm, 4mm, 5mm and 6mm. So you get all the different sizes. So really nice to be able to add these in. Let's just add a bit of blingage to this.
For the bling de la bling.
Bling de la bling.
If you do want your gemstones, let's give you those as well. You are going to get all of the fabulous gemstones if you would like to go for that. Michael, can we get the details up for the gemstones, please? So if you do want to go for those, you get the red ones, you get the pink ones, you get the blue ones, the green ones. It's a huge selection. You're going to get all of these. Look at them.
Oh, that's fabulous.
For $11.96 is your price on those. That's less. That's what's that? $2.99 each. Yeah, it is, isn't it?
And bear in mind, you get 143 in each packet.
So what's that over the 4 then, Dawn? Michael, whip the calculator out. 143 times 4. That's going to be 400 and 500 and 143 times 4. That is going to be 572.
That's a lot of gemmage.
That's a lot of gemmage.
A lot of gemmage. You need these in your life.
That's
so
gemmed to the max.
It is. We like that. We like a lot of gemmage because these have got like a domed top to them as well. So it's more like a cabochon. And these have got the adhesive on, so really easy to use. And honestly, they're just going to have that bit of bling where you use it. And I tell you what, these are really good for as well, the small ones. You know, if you've got a reindeer stamp, you know, like for the nose,
nice.
like that, you could just add a little red nose.
A little extra bit of bling. Well, they're tuppence each, these. So do you know what?
Get a load.
Get a load.
Get a load.
There you go. Dawn says, get a load.
Honestly, there we go.
How fab is that? Love it. And that, I don't know why. I think it's the tartan. It's just giving me lovely sort of New Year's vibes.
Yeah, or like just Christmas. If you want a different kind of, say somebody doesn't celebrate Christmas, but you want to give them that kind of Christmas.
It's like tell me it's Christmas without saying it's Christmas.
Yes.
Yeah.
And that looks
I think
fab.
that's fab. So if you do want to give your tartan duo, we have that for you. If you want to give her the main bundle, that is busy. I'm not surprised. Oliver's Adventures, brand new with us today here at Hobby Maker. Remember, this is an exclusive bundle as well because you are getting included in that bundle that fabulous pad that you see, well, you saw in the centre there, which of course is the one that is $7.99 and you are getting that for free. You're not paying for that. You are getting that included in the collection. You are getting 10 stamp sets with this collection, and each of them features Oliver doing some fabulous things. You've got Oliver on a rhino horn, Oliver on a suitcase, Oliver lounging around in a coconut full of water or milk or whatever it may be full of. You've got him as the adventurer as well. It's basically Oliver on his adventures. YM2028 is your item code there. Right, let's show you another pad selection as well. We've got another duo for you. The monochrome. I know, this is a touch of posh. This is lovely. So this is your monochrome. You know, we've got our sister channel because we're at Gemporia here, aren't we? Our Hobby Maker is the craft bit of Gemporia. So we have Jewellery Maker, which is our gem collector as well as another of our jewellery channels. It reminds me of the gemstones that they have on there.
It does. This, honestly, and it works so well with the stamps, especially when you see a lot of the finished samples. That's why I said to you, check those out. This actually looks like it's got foiling in it. These are matte finish, but look how beautiful this. That could be like stars in the sky, you know, planets. It can just be background.
Could be a little bit intergalactic or a little bit, what's the word? Astral.
Yeah, that's what I mean. There's so many different ways you can use this. You've got different colour tones. So you've got like a rose gold, you get like a soft champagne gold in here. You get multiples of each. So that one's got like a mix of both.
Well, that looks great behind Oliver, doesn't it? There?
Yeah. There's the one, if you wanted to, even the, it's not a dragonfly, the one that you like with the mouse on.
Rhino?
Rhino.
There you go. It's not a dragonfly. No,
it's
a
not
rhino.
a dragonfly.
Yeah, there you go.
But you could
God,
just...
can you imagine? Never confuse your rhinos and your dragonflies, Dawn.
Don't ask.
That would be weird.
I've got no idea where that
What's that in that lily pad? Oh, it's a rhino. That would be weird.
I don't know. But you could obviously stamp onto that and then cut the stamped image out. So that's a great way to, if you're not somebody who colours in, just stamp onto a piece of it because it's got all the texture and the design. Like there, you've got like that silver finish on it as well. So that's going to give you a beautiful look. But look at these. These are just, I'd just like to frame them. I think they're just beautiful artwork. Or, you know, if you go somewhere and they've got a bougie bathroom.
Yeah, it's like marble, isn't it?
Yeah.
It reminds me of a gemstone that I used to sell when I did jewellery on another channel back in the day.
Not moissanite.
Not moissanite.
What was the...
Tanzanite? No, it's not Tanzanite. It reminds me of it. I don't think it exists anymore. It was a thing called Gimpy Gold from Australia.
Gimpy Gold, yeah,
Gimpy Gold? And it
Gold.
had like the gold vein running through it. That's what it reminds me of.
Yeah.
You can get the 12 by 12 inch pad on its own, but if you go for the two pads together, I know we've not shown you the smaller one yet, but you get both of them for $14.49. If you want to go for it on its own,
that's nice.
How much is it? I'm not going to wait. I need to tell the nation. I can't wait. $11.99 is your price on that if you want to go for it on its own. Oh, no, it's not. We're going to drop that price even more. It's going to go down to $9.99 for you on that one. So you can go for it on its own, $9.99, but if you go for both of them together, it's $14.49.
Worktops.
Yes. Posh kitchen.
Posh kitchen.
Footballer's wives' kitchen. Lovely.
That's what I'm heading for.
Yeah, absolutely. Dawn, it'll happen. You have got the smaller pad as well, so the 6x6. So you are going to get that included too. So you can
just
see.
Smaller versions. That's all it is.
Everything is miniaturised down, isn't it?
But honestly, don't miss out on these. And bear in mind as well. Can I just show you something?
Yes, please do, Dawn.
Okay. So you know, like with the colours. obviously, if you've got your freebie pad, don't be frightened to add a splash of pink with it, or where's the blues? More blues and things. Look, add in a little bit of blues with the greys, because this will work with everything. So just adding that splash of colour. Yes, you're going to probably put rose gold with it. Yes, you're going to put black cardstock with it, white cardstock. But like with that, it's got like a soft peach. If you bring in...
Yeah, it's got a hint of a colour.
Yeah, add the peachy tones and the orangey tones with it. That will absolutely just look beautiful.
$5.99 for that pad on its own, but obviously we do have the 2 pads together.
I'd get
if you want to go for... Yeah, I would say it's well done. If you want to go for the 12 by 12 and the 6 by 6, that is going to be... $14.49, I think it was, wasn't it, for both of them together? So well worth going for it if you can. Right, Dawn, let's move on. Also, that would look lovely with that.
Exactly, yeah.
It would look really good with that. Should we go back to our main collection? Let's go back to our main collection. If you want to go for the main collection, getting busier and busier on this one today, you are getting everything that you've got there. So it's like 10 fabulous stamp sets, and you are getting that freebie pad as well. That freebie pad was $7.99. Plus, of course, today, because we are celebrating day one of a 2-day birthday event for Craft Consortium, we have got your free gift when you spend £20 or over, excluding your P&P when you check out, and it can be cumulative or it can be one item. You will get one of these while stocks last for free from Hobby Maker. It's our little gift to say thank you, Craft Consortium, for well, being here on the, well, I think the channel of choice. You will get one of those included. How good is that? Look, your little post-it noty thingy. There you go. I don't know what you would call it. What would you call it? A little stationery booklet.
A notelet thing.
A notelet booklet.
Yes.
There you go. You got the words, girl. You got the words. You got the demo as well. What are you going to do for us now?
I have, so I'm going to use your rhino.
Rhino time.
Rhino time. So we're going to use that, and I'm going to change it up. I'm not going to use the cracked pepper one. I'm going to use black, okay? I'm using the papers that we were just looking at. I'm using some of that foil reflective card, just so that you know what I'm using. And we're going to use a little bit of that. So let's mix it up. So let's just take our rhino.
Rhino.
Why
is
is
rhino.
that word not sticking in my head?
I don't know. I've no idea. I like a rhino. I mean, I wouldn't want to meet one, but I mean, they're quite impressive animals, aren't they?
They're a bit fierce, aren't they? Well, we've met a few rhinos in this time, haven't we?
Have we kissed a few rhinos in our time, Dawn?
Probably.
I don't know.
I've met a few.
Have, really?
I ain't kissed no rhinos, no.
Well, no, I mean, not a real rhino. I'm just talking about, you know...
In general.
Yes, if we keep down the analogy of a man being a rhino. It's like, no, I don't know.
No, I've not kissed no rhinos, yeah. Frogs, yeah, but not rhinos.
A few of those. Just a few beasts along the way.
Oh, yeah. Hoping they'll turn into a beauty, but it can't work, does it?
Are you looking for love, or are you too busy being a TikTok sensation?
Well, you know, if
if it comes along, but you're not going to cross the road to try and find it.
No, I'm not.
Let it come to you, Dawny.
Exactly. What's
you
meant
are
for
the
me
end
will
of the,
find
You're
me.
the end of the rainbow.
Exactly.
They need to come to you.
Do you know what I mean? That's it. Or others are trying to just get across the zebra crossing, I think.
A quarter of the stock of our fabulous Oliver's Adventures Complete Collection is already gone. Remember, that bundle is exclusive to us here at Hobby Maker, because you got the freebie, your free birthday gift is included in there, which is fabulous. And that's that fabulous pad at the top there. Also, because you've spent over £20, you get that freebie stationery booklet as well. There you go. I love a bit of freebie.
Oh, yes.
Free is always good, is it not?
Can I have the cardstock?
Yes, of course. Which do you want, my lovely?
Just put underneath so I can tip my...
Oh, I see.
My desk into it.
Sorry, I beg your pardon.
Thank
There
you, darling. So this, I'm going to use black, and then I'm going to use grey to add a hint of a tint.
Gorgeous.
So again, really strong.
This is going to look gorgeous.
So...
Look at that. It just makes the image pop straight away, doesn't it?
Let me just give it a tiny flick, just to get these little bits. I'm not going to do my rhino
gallery
impression.
Are loving that. Oh, you did your train impression. Can you not do a rhino impression?
I haven't got one of them. You know I can do a peacock.
What noise
That's
does
about
a rhino make? I'm assuming it's like, but I have no idea. Cat, no. What noise does a rhino make? Does it?
Sounds like an elephant.
Sounds like a rhino pretending to be a whale. I'm going to say that. Quite frankly, I don't know.
I could do a peacock, that's about it.
Go on, do a peacock. Oh my gosh, you can, can't you? Oh my gosh. Who knew? 1 minute she's a craft icon, the next she's a peacock.
I'll call her.
I love that.
Oh yeah, that's about it.
That was brilliant. Absolutely brilliant.
I'm a Miss Piggy impression. That's about it.
Okay, what's your secret talent at home? Get some emails in. What's that secret talent that you surprise people with at a party? When Dawn's there like, oh, do you want to see my peacock? It's like... It's like, what's your secret talent? We need to know. Email in studio@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Yeah.
We know cats, I mean, your talent is like frogs and stuff, isn't it? You just like drawing. Your talent is painting.
Very good at painting.
Yeah,
drawing.
your secret talent is painting. Jack, what's your secret talent? Okay, get here immediately. He does a decent impression of Gollum from Lord of the Rings. You can't say that and not come in. So come on in, Jack. Come on in. Let's have a look. Make it short and pithy, just in case Peter Jackson's watching. Okay, so are you ready? I always forget how tall you are till I stand next to you. I know, it's massive, isn't it? So go on then, Jack, into my mic. Do your Gollum.
My Lord, my love, my crafters.
Oh, wow.
I love that. That was genius.
Hobbymaker.com.
That's brilliant. I love that.
Wow.
So Adam, director Adam, do you have a secret talent that we don't know about?
Is that it?
Was that, did you? He just did a, oh.
What, like a goldfish?
It was like a goldfish noise with his mouth. I wish you could hear this at home. How do we make that happen that people can hear that at home? What, Adam, come on in. Yeah, Michael, get in. This is a birthday party, come on in. This is Adam. Have we ever had Adam on air before? I don't think we have.
We have.
I feel it's about time, because ladies are going to love this, let me tell you. Okay, so he does something with his mouth that you want to see. Okay, so let's have a look. Okay, so he doesn't have to be into the mic. This is Adam.
This is
director
Adam, the
everybody.
other Adam.
Adam. Oh, hang on, come on in. Let's see you. In your glory. And again. And again.
I can't be laughing when I'm...
And again. And again.
Oh. Very good, Adam.
I don't actually know, because I couldn't look him in the face because I'd laugh. So I thought, I don't actually know how he did it.
He just went and flicked his mouth and it made that noise.
What a mouth-flicking legend he is, quite frankly. That's brilliant. Honestly, we always call him Handsome Adam because there are two Adams that he got given the superlative
Daddy
Handsome Adam. But now we're going to have to call him Mouth Flicker Adam, aren't we?
Yeah.
Oh my word, that's just genius. I love it. What's your secret talent at home?
Let us
We
know.
need to know. So yes, message in studio.
This got very random.
.co.uk. I love it. But how did that start? Was you and your peacock?
Oh yeah.
You
Sorry,
started
I started
that.
it.
Yeah.
But I'm just
I
adding-
don't, honestly, if I had to vote for which was the best then, I do not know.
Oh, I know.
Your peacock, like, you know, Jack's Gollum or Adam's mouth action. It's like, I really don't know which was
Talented lot.
more fabulous. They were all good.
So all I'm doing is just chasing round some of the colour around the edge, just to give it like a drop shadow as well. So again, you know, you don't have to be an artiste. You can just go along and just add a tiny bit of the same colour that you've put on your stamped image. The bits in between, so it kind of knocks back slightly the white again. And this then will do this. But honestly, this is so easy to do. And then you can see that's just added that little bit of drop shadow now, and it makes it pop off the page.
Just that's Jack. Just show that's Gollum at the front.
Gollum at the front.
Look, so you can see that little drop shadow really does make it pop out. Look at that detail as well.
It's fabulous.
Just phenomenal. Busier and busier, Dawn.
Oh, good. So another year on, we're going to do this one.
Okay.
But I am going to stamp this in...
Now, you know we asked for birthdays earlier?
Yep.
Because we did that in the earlier show, because obviously it's Craft Consortium's 12th birthday. So he's like still doing that noise in my head. But either he's, well, I hope he is, because otherwise I'm still hearing it. Sally in West Yorkshire has messaged in. It's her birthday today. Happy birthday, Sally. Sally says, we've got a message from Sally, or is it just it's my birthday? Sally, it's your birthday.
Happy
Lots
birthday.
of love from us all, Sally.
Yeah,
happy birthday, darling
birthday.
lady. There you go. How'd you do Gollum and happy birthday? There you go.
Oh, wow, that's freaky, isn't it?
But it's too good. How'd you do happy birthday in Peacock?
I don't know.
Just do a peacock noise. There you go. How did you discover that talent?
Don't ask. It's a long story.
Oh, my word. Love it. Busier and busier, especially for the pads as well. You are loving the pads. Taz, which one is more popular? Is it the tartan or the monochrome? You're loving them both. Lots of people going for both of them, not together because they're not the same item, but obviously if you pop them into your basket, it's the same P&P, $4.95 for the entire day, so you might as well put some extras in. And cardstock is not light, is it?
No, it's not.
Our P&P is always a bit of a major incentive.
It is. I love it because I can go on in the morning and think, right, well, I'll have this and that. And then I think, later on, I think, no, I'm not going to have that. And then you go back and you think, right, I'll have that. Because you think, well, I'm not paying for P&P.
Well, this is the thing, because basically it lasts from midnight to midnight. So, like anything, and what did you say, Thursday? So, any items that you popped into your basket from midnight last night, Wednesday into Thursday, through to just before midnight tonight, Thursday into Friday, you will be charged one P&P because everything goes into one order here in the UK, just at the end of play, just before midnight tonight. That's when the money leaves your account. And we allocate one P&P of $4.95 to that order, regardless of what you've got in it. You can have a big old wedge of cardstock.
Yeah.
You could have one of these big collections with all the stamps and the free pads and all that kind of stuff. And it would just be one P&P of $4.95.
Really good, that is.
It's very good. And also all your extras as well. I mean, things that you see Dawn using, like tape pens and stuff like that. It's always good to stock up on your extras. And don't forget as well, for Craft Consortium, if you want to go to their brand shop on the website, an extra 10% off if you use the code Consortium10. There's a few T's and C's, do check them out, but call Consortium10 if you go to the brand shop. It's not the stuff on the show, it's the stuff in the brand shop that's not on the TV today. Look at that, Dawn.
Look at that.
Loving, loving, loving.
But easy, accessible. Sentiment slightly wonky, I do apologise, but you can see they're easy to colour in. I don't want any of you stressing over this. It is really simple.
Right, let's show this tartan cardstock, Dawny, because these pads just fabulous. You get a 12-inch one and you get a 6-inch one. The 6-inch is exactly the same as the 12-inch, it's just miniaturised. You're not losing any of the design. I just think these are fab.
That's from that. That's what I used in the first demo, in case you're wondering where I got it from. That's what I've got. But look at these
So
trousers.
all of these you would get in the I know I'd have trousers in all of these.
You would?
I would. I'd like a jumpsuit. I quite like the idea of like jumpsuit or dungarees. I've got dungarees at home and I haven't worn them yet.
Do it.
I kind of like, there's a voice in my head saying you're too old for dungarees. And then there's the rest of me saying like, well, no. Knickers to that, quite frankly.
Do it. You look great.
The dungaree shorts, though, we're moving into the winter now.
Yes,
aren't we? Yeah.
unless you wear tights.
I could wear
or
those
leggings.
three.
Leggings.
Do you know what? Or a high sock.
Yeah.
Like a high sock.
I would say to you leggings, probably.
Or can you imagine a brightly coloured high sock?
Yeah.
I would look like Rod, Jane and Freddie from back in the day, but I'm keen on that, quite frankly.
Do it.
Your tartan is fabulous. It really is. And you've got your plaid in there as well. You get all of this in for $14.49. You are going to get the 6x6 inch pad. You've got 30 double-sided sheets in there, I think, if I remember rightly. Yep, is that 30, Donny? It is, isn't it?
No, it's 40.
40 in that one.
Double-sided sheets. It's 30 in that one.
30 in that one, 40 in that one. There you go. So you are going to get 70 double-sided sheets in total, PI2068. We've also got the other one. Again, you are going to get 40 sheets of the smaller 6x6 and then 30 sheets of the larger 12x12. This is your monochrome, and this is the one, the ink drops. Very popular, this one. Slightly ahead on the tartan, but it's kind of neck and neck. Couldn't think of the phrase then. Neck to neck. Well, that's not right, is it?
That don't sound right.
A lot of necking going on there for the wrong reasons.
All these are acid and lignin free, so for your scrapbooking and everything, they'll be amazing.
Won't rot your photos.
No, won't rot your photos. Obviously, it depends what glues you use, so get an acid and lignin free glue if you are going to be doing that as well. But honestly, these are just stunning. And I could see me doing Christmas cards with these as well. Do you know what I mean? 50th, 60th, something if you want, even if you just put big 60th on it in gold or mirror board or something, it's going to look fab.
I think because we were saying before, these do look like certain gemstones and certain types of jewellery. So for me, it does have that. Do you know what it looks like? There's Caesar's Palace in Las Vegas. It's like with all the marble and stuff. I mean, obviously it looks like, you know, ancient Rome back in the day. But I just love it. There's an opulence to it.
There is a real opulence.
A real opulence to it. So that's your ink drops. If you want to go for that one, $14.49. Now let's go from ink drops to dewdrops. Yes. You are going to get 4 packs of these. You have got your fabulous gemstones. You've got your green, your red, your pink and your blue. We worked out they were tuppence a drop, and you are going to get 143 on each of those. So that was 4 times 143, and we worked that out to be 500 and something, was it, if I remember rightly?
And they've got a dome on it as well. Can you see? From the top, they are domed. So you've got that height and dimension through there as well. So really, really nice on those. But do you know what that's just come to me, what that reminds me of as well?
Which one? The...
My dad used to, because my dad was a miner, he used to bring home fool's gold.
Yes.
Which, is it morganite?
Something like that.
Something like that. And that, pyrite,
thank
that's
you.
it. My dad will
They
kill
work on
me.
a jewellery channel in our area as well, don't
Yeah,
they?
pyrite, that's what it reminds me of.
There you go, fool's gold. It is very fool's gold.
Yeah.
Right, right. So that's your shoe drops for you there. Is it time for another demo? Well, let's do the mirror card, Dawn, and then we'll get yourself ready for a demo. 20 sheets of the mirror card. This is your gunmetal mirror card. This is just gorgeous. It really is. Weight of this is 240 GSM. Perfect for your die cutting and your embossing. So it's going to be a perfect weight for that. It is 240, isn't it?
It is, yes.
15% of a huge stock has gone on this one already. TY, thank you. 2076 is your item code on that. Just love it. Good weight on that.
Yeah,
love, 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 love. Right, let's go back to our bundle. Our fabulous exclusive bundle here at Hobby Maker from Crafting Consortium. It's Oliver's, I'll say Oliver's Army then. Oliver's Adventures. That's a song, isn't it? Oliver's Army. Elvis Costello, Oliver's Army. It is, yeah. You obviously not gyrated around to that one.
No.
You've not had that on the jukebox?
No.
One of your many suitors putting that on the jukebox for you? No.
No.
They'd be putting Lady in Red or something, wouldn't they? YM2028 is your item code for everything together. You've got 10 stamp sets plus your freebie. Your freebie is, of course, that fabulous pad at the top. They're worth $7.99. Right, Dawn, what are we going to make?
Okay, so I thought we'd use the suitcase one this time. And we would also use the embossing powder again, because I do feel with this tartan paper.
Tartan paper.
I put my teeth back in.
Tartan taper.
The tartan taper, and then I'm going to use, that one sits better on it, so we're going to use a little bit of this as well. Now I've got embossing powder on it. Let's just get that off. So let's stamp this up. So again, great stamps, easy to work with. I'm using acrylic block, but your stamping blocks, your platforms and everything are going to be fine. Let's just try and get this level. And I'm just going to position this onto here.
Have we had any secret talents in from people, Michael? I'm a bit intrigued. Because I mean, I was trying to think if I've got one. I don't think I have. Which makes me feel quite sad. Maybe I have, but I just can't think what it is.
You probably have got many
Well,
talents.
I don't think anything I do is secret, because I just put it all online, don't I? Do you know what I mean? Oh, hang on, Julian the Wirral, this is great. I can do a peacock sound, a honky horn, Bart Simpson, Eat My Shorts Man. I am better known for singing like Tina Turner.
Wow.
Oh.
That is a talent.
Julie, honestly, if you've got a picture of you as
Superstar.
Tina doing a bit of Nutbush City Limits, we would love that. Hillary's messaged in as well. I'm a magician because I can make a whole packet of biscuits disappear in 10 minutes. I can do that as well.
I like it.
Very
That's
happy
good.
with that.
Very, very happy with that.
Honestly, I've turned into a sweet monster because I bring like stuff in for us to like eat during the shift and stuff. It's like I've turned into a sweet monster. It's like literally.
Yeah, but it's because it's a long shift. It's different, isn't it?
Well, no, but now when I'm wandering around the supermarket, literally I'm looking at sweets a lot more than I used to.
I think as we
Because
get
I
older,
bring them
we
in.
do.
No, because I like it though. Well, I like to mix it up and sort of like
Yeah.
today we got some like Halloweeny bits and pieces.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I all get a bit giddy by the 4th hour because we're all
Sugar rush.
Offerhead on E-numbers by that point, quite frankly.
Sugar.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, I started it though this morning, didn't we? So I should have perhaps.
And what, bringing Kit Kats? You did. I'm being asked, can you do a Miss Piggy impression? I don't know.
Yeah.
Apparently you can. Come on
Yeah.
then.
I love you, Kermit.
Oh, nice. I like that.
Kermit.
Honestly, Dawn, it's getting weird now. So, did somebody message in? Did somebody message in to ask Dawn to do that? Paula.
Oh, bless her.
Paula asked Dawn to do that. Oh, Kermit. That's weird, but I like it. I just love Miss Piggy. The Muppets are, that's what we grew up with, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was. And the Muppet Christmas, and when they used
that's
to
my
do.
favourite. There's magic in the air.
Yeah.
I love the Muppet Christmas Carol. It's the
Birdie,
best
birdie,
thing.
birdie, birdie.
The Swedish chef.
That was the chef, wasn't he? He only said,
birdie,
birdie, birdie, birdie, birdie.
Maybe that's a little bit stereotypical of the Scandinavian nation, but there you go.
Sorry.
Well, it was
I was doing the Muppets. I was doing a voice. I
was
wasn't
the
meaning
Muppets.
anything. Sorry, I wasn't meaning anything.
Sorry, Sweden.
Oh, now I'm going to get into trouble.
You're not going to get into trouble. We're not having
Have you
that.
got? Oh, you've got the black powder.
Oh, I have. There you go.
Thank you.
I'm so glad you're going down the heat embossing route with these.
Oh, I
'cause
just thought these
when I looked at the
screamed
stamps, I
it.
thought they're perfect for that.
Exactly. These absolutely screamed out to.
We've only got 3 minutes left, and then Hayley's going to be here. Hayley West is going to be taking us through to 9 o'clock this evening. We're all a bit delirious, Hayley.
Hayley's like, oh, joy.
Sugary sweets, yeah, that's the thing.
Oh, hang on, I've got
We're a bit
embossing powder
excited.
everywhere.
Do you have a secret talent, Hayley? Dawn's is being a peacock. You may have missed it. Go on, do your peacock. I know. You can play the Wombles thing. What on? On a body part or something? It's like, do you know what I mean? On my nose.
Yeah,
or
on a
something.
nose or something.
Oh, you can. Oh, bring a recorder in. You can play the Wombles theme. What, like underground wombling?
Oh, wow.
How fab.
This is fabulous. I love it.
Honestly, Hayley's got so many talents. She really has.
I'm glad. Oh, is it Emily who were on last night? She must have lots of talents, but probably can't repeat them.
Who?
Not Emily.
Who was on last
Ellie.
night?
Ellie.
Oh, Ellie, yeah.
Ellie, she would be hilarious.
Oh, I think her talent is getting barred from any pub she goes in, quite frankly.
Oh, bless her.
Oh, hi, Ellie.
I said she'd have some hidden talents, that one.
Do you have actually, Ellie, do you have a secret talent? You can,
she
get
can
something to juggle with. Oh, there must be some juggling balls. Oh, there must be some juggling balls somewhere. What am I saying? We must have some bally things somewhere. Hayley might have some balls of wool or something. She's got everything, that lady. And you never know. You never know. But yeah, juggling, that's a good talent as well. Dawn, these collections, we are coming towards the end of the hour.
Sorry.
So, no, I'm not going to apologise. I'm ask you a question. For anybody who is thinking like, oh, it's a big collection, you know, I worry with stamping, I'm not that confident, what would you say?
Honestly, just go for it. Stamping is so easy. You're going to get so much joy. Yes, I've been using embossing powders, but I showed you with the other one, you can just like stamp the sentiments out, but these are really easy. So once you've matted and laid it, I've done it on craft card. I've just got a thing about craft card at the moment. Obviously, I've got embossing powder everywhere, but you could just add it on, a little bit of a bow, mat and layer it all together, and then you have got a fabulous finish for all your cards.
Let's remind people what they're getting, Dawny, because obviously if you are going for our fabulous collection, it's brand new and exclusive to us here at Hobby Maker. It is your Oliver's Adventures Complete Collection. You've got the 10 stamp sets, plus to make it exclusive, we've got the freebie, the fabulous pad, worth $7.99. That's yours just by ordering this item code YM2028. Also, if you spend £20 or more, you are getting our little Hobby Maker free gift, which I am loving. It's our little stationery note. Look, you are going to get one of these, and that's going to be included in your order, one per order, if your order comes to over £20, excluding P&P when you check out your baskets. That is it from me, Nigel May. Thanks very much. I'll see you at the NEC tomorrow and back here next week on Hobby Maker. You a delight, as ever. One final thing before we go. Do the peacock one more time.
This Sunday, join me, Julie, at 2 p.m. for the exciting launch of Sunbird Spa, where we'll be using the lovely 360 stencil tool and some beautiful stencils. That's this Sunday at 2 p.m.
Did you know that Hobby Maker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations, and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with Hobby Maker. Here at Hobby Maker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobby Maker account sound? Join the official Hobby Maker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with Hobby Maker.
Discover a world of creativity at hobbymaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the Hobby Maker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit hobbymaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Join us for a Halloween special.
Have you got a passion for crafting? Do you love showing off your makes and getting others inspired to get crafting too? We're on the lookout for our first ever handmade hero, a passionate crafter to join the Hobbymaker family and share your skills live on air. The winner will get the chance to become a demonstrator on Hobbymaker and loads of other exciting opportunities too, and they'll have £500 credited to their Hobbymaker account to really kickstart your demonstrator journey. To enter, simply create a short video, maximum 3 minutes and in landscape, introducing yourself. Show us your favourite crafting technique or your craft in action, just like you would if you were on Hobbymaker. Send your video to hero@hobbymaker.co.uk with the subject line, Hunt for a Handmade Hero. For more tips on how to send that email, head over to the website. Entries close on October 31st, 2025. After that, the Hobbymaker team will select their favourites and they could appear live from our studio on air. Keep an eye on our page for updates and you might just see yourself appear on screen. Happy crafting!
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, hobbymaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. Hobbymaker, all of your brands, all of the time.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
Do you want instant access to your favourite Hobbymaker designs? It's easy. Head to hobbymaker.com and click Digital Downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. Hobbymaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
Hello there and welcome back. Thank you, Nigel, for taking us through to this point. It is my job to take you right the way through until 9 o'clock, and I've got a lovely hour coming up in the next hour. As you can see, lovely Julie's here. But what else have we got planned for you? Well, you do not need to go anywhere because we've got an amazing evening ahead of us. Kicking off at 5 o'clock with Pentel, we have got the most amazing deals. And the pens, oh my goodness, you can have fun with these. By all means, jump ahead and have a little look, but we'll be going through everything in fine detail in the next few minutes. Then we've got a Hunkydory. Our lovely Craig is back in the building. In fact, I don't think he's left on his break. He's still here. It's horrible out there. Who'd want to go out? And then Carnation Crafts, got lovely Dawney's back again, so we will see her a little later before the end of the day is topped off with our lovely Craig again. So we've got a fabulous afternoon, loads of deals to be had. Reviewing some of the little bits and pieces that we've seen already to this point, but this is, now you didn't do this show earlier on, did you?
No.
So you were here at 1 o'clock though, didn't you?
No, this is my first.
Oh, I thought you had a show earlier.
No, this is our only show today with Pentel, yeah.
We need to change that. Can't be doing that. Right, what have we got in this hour then?
So we've got metallic pens, we've got
Nice.
fine liners, we've got paint markers, everything you need really to be creating cards, tags, maybe a gift wrap,
glass and
personalised
stuff, yeah.
items. So if you're still thinking about Christmas,
Okay.
some of these pens are going to lend themselves beautifully to things you're going to make for Christmas
Wonderful.
or personalised gifts and things.
Fabulous.
So yeah, we've got it all
Loads.
covered.
Now we are going to go through the different types of pens because we've almost got like little categories and pens that do different things, and Julie's going to take us through everything. Any questions that you want to ask? If you've got a hankering to put something on glass or ceramic and you want to know how to do it, then do message into us here and we'll see if we've got the right pen for the right job for you. But we're going to be kicking off with some amazing pens that have kind of got a bit of a dual personality to them.
Yes, they have. So depending on what surface, but you know, whether you're putting them on a light cardstock or a dark cardstock, or you can put them on wood, depends on how the shimmer comes through. So they're kind of dual. So you'll notice you've got two tones in the pens.
Right.
So you've got your we've got a board here, I think.
Is it this one?
That's it.
Right.
So you've got sort of like your black and
I
metallic
see.
red.
Okay.
Yeah. And then you've got your blue and metallic green, there's a gold, there's a pink metallic.
Blue.
Yeah, they're absolutely incredible. And like I say, depending on what surface, so if I hold that one up.
Yeah, when
Amy,
you look at the orange
Yeah.
metallic, I mean, you can see
Yeah.
on here it's very kind of golden, very yellow, but when
Yeah.
it's on your white, it's much
Yeah.
more of an orange tone.
That's it,
And
yeah.
you can see that underlying gold in there, yeah.
That's it. And they've got this gorgeous shimmer when they dry.
Beautiful.
So yeah, they're really lovely. Brush nibbed as well, so great for your hand lettering.
Nice.
If you want to, or even sort of like paint techniques, because it's kind of like a paintbrush.
Yes, yeah.
So yeah, amazing.
Like that, nice for filling in areas as
Yes,
well, isn't it?
yeah,
So
yeah,
you've
yeah.
got outlines and things like that. Very, very affordable when you look at the price on your screen. Rather than £76.32, we're looking at less than £30 now. And you're going to get all 8 of the pens that you've just been looking at there. So giving you all sorts of different kind of effects, which I like. Can we put them on any surface or do we have to be careful?
So I would say with these, I've tried them on, obviously, my paper and cardstock, and then I've put them on wood, so it will dry on the wood. So if you've got MDF, I would imagine it would work on those.
So something that's got more of a porous nature then. So,
absolutely.
Yeah. Okay.
I wouldn't say put it on your glass or sort of like plastic, because I think it'll just wipe straight
But we've
off.
got pens that are better
Yes,
for that.
we have. We've got
Yeah,
paint markers
yeah.
that are in this hour, which are perfect for that type of craft.
Yeah.
So yeah, I would say with this, I've got some wood with me, so I can show you how it goes down on the wood.
Love it. And they're just so effective.
So sparkly.
Now, it's an incredible saving. Oh, there's a clock back on the screen. Oh, okay. I was a little bit surprised at that because I thought that was the price that we'd agreed on, Ellie. Just shy of 25. Okay, she's been a little bit on a little bit of
got
a
a naughty streak
yeah,
on
a little
today.
bit of a. Well, she's actually already gone on the internet and found that price at $29.99 is way below a lot of the prices that she's seen online. But she's not happy with that price. So if Ellie's not happy,
No.
then we do something about it. Now we have seen these pens before, and I think the deal price that we've seen on the screen is the kind of deal price that we've bought them at previously. So are we looking at a new price then, a all-time low? Lowest ever price, Ellie.
That sounds good to me.
I'm all for that.
All for a bargain.
Absolutely. So all 8 of them still, that's exactly the same. You're going to get everything that you would have got had you been shopping at £76.32. But now you are looking at just £24.99. Now, if you've already shopped for these, don't worry. You will still get that lower price along with everybody else that's getting involved now. That's a 67% saving. You're saving more than £50.
Yeah, that's amazing.
Wow, that is huge. Huge amount. So, yeah, when you look at those two figures, though, it is over the £50 mark, isn't it? Now, I would love to see these in action,
Okay.
Julie. Is that okay?
Absolutely.
Right, so if you've got any questions, of course, do get in touch. Everything is live as well on the website as well. So we touched on the fact that we were talking about the paint markers and things. You can go and shop for those as well. And we've got some incredible deals where you could be paying as low as £4 for your pens. And that's the thing that you could be doing if you wanted to shop for them individually. So we're going to share those details at this moment, Ellie. Go on then, let's pop them up. So as you've got something else to have a little rummage at. So normally you'd be looking at these at £9.54, but you can choose from any of the 8 colours. So it might be that you're looking at that set and thinking, well, I want an extra of the blue or an extra of the silver. Well, you can do that, or you can just cherry pick, take your own choices. And they're all in the box at the bottom of your screen, just about there.
Yeah.
Which one are you working with,
So
Julie?
this one I've got is the pink metallic, I think this
Very
one is.
nice.
But I'm going on to some dark cardstock just to show you, because they really do pop onto when you put them onto
Okay.
something dark. So I've just used a stencil. I've used the white gel pen that we've got. We've got some of the gel pens on later in the show.
have, yeah.
So
Yeah.
yeah, they're in the pick and mix, I think. So that's just, or you could use any white gel pen, but just to show you. So when you take your lid off, you'll see you've got that brush nib. On the end here, when you want to load more ink, you just click it down.
Okay.
And I would say give it one click, try it, and then always click again, because sometimes you can press too much and too much can come out.
Do you have to prime them when you receive
You do.
them?
So when you first get them, that brush will be clear.
Okay.
So yeah, I would give it a couple of presses and you'll see that the ink will filter down.
Yes, lots
and then
of
it will load the
that.
brush. Yes. So I'm just going to pop this down and you'll see the shimmer on it. They're absolutely gorgeous. And I'm just going to fill this.
Spitting on the surface.
It does. They're so pretty. And like I say, depending on what colour cardstock you put them onto, they'll look a slightly different shade. So if I put this onto white, it'll look very pink.
Yes, yeah.
If you put it on craft card, it looks a little bit more red, as it does on this dark cardstock that we're using now. You can pop it onto sort of like coloured cardstock and it'll take on the tone of what you're putting it onto. So I would just leave that to dry and then you can go over and sort of load it up again. But
Depends
like I
on
say,
how intense you
if I
want it
press
to
that, like I say, all you need to do is load it by clicking the top and then it'll load more ink into it. And you can see how it's kind of like, so you can use it almost like a paintbrush.
Well, it's kind of almost
It's not-
like you use it like a pen,
Yeah.
but the effect of a paintbrush.
Yeah, that's it. So you can kind of fill your areas if you've stamped or stenciled something quite easily, just as if you're painting.
And this is a nice thing as
And
well,
like I
because
say,
it
if
kind
you
of
see
fills
that
in the
now-
area without there being
Yeah.
almost like pen strokes.
That's it. And if you go over it again, it'll become more of a metallic finish. So if I bring it, I think it's here, Hayley. I've got one here. So you can see one there that I've finished.
Gosh, that's effective, isn't
Yeah.
it? Wow.
It's amazing, isn't it? Look at the shimmer on it. They're absolutely gorgeous.
And we're getting all 8 of those for $24.90.
Yes, I know.
And there's a lot of paint in
There
that
is.
pen, isn't
So
there?
if I bring, let me just bring in a piece of dark cardstock, and then I can maybe pop down a strip of each colour, just so you can see them. So this one is the one I've just used. So this is the pink.
Lovely.
So if I just bring that in, so then if we go to, this is the gold. So as you'd expect, it's kind of that traditional gold colour.
Lovely.
And as they dry, they become more sort of
And
like,
it's funny because when I'm looking at it on the monitor, it looks like it's quite subtle.
Yeah.
But in the studio,
Yeah.
it's really bold.
That's it.
I suppose it just depends on the angle that you're looking at.
So that's your orange and metallic yellow. So yeah, if I hold it like that, look.
That's what I'm thinking. It almost looks like it's been foiled.
That's it. So then we've got our blue-green, I think this one is.
Oh,
I
yeah.
love this one.
Well, that's like
so like I say,
mermaid.
can you see how that's a little bit dry? So all I need to do is just click it a couple of times
Okay.
and it'll bring me down. Can you see now? It's kind of bringing that colour down. And I'll angle it.
these look
So
amazing.
this one is your violet.
Lovely. And with these,
Look at that
oh,
one.
that's nice. Like that.
They're amazing, aren't they?
So you're doing this onto the cardstock, but could you go ahead and then like die cut it afterwards?
You
if
could,
wanted to,
yeah,
things like that?
absolutely. I would just let it dry and then, yeah, die cut into
Because
it.
you're almost making your own unique kind of
You are.
card, aren't you, when you're doing it? Oh,
Absolutely, I know. And then your final one is your green and metallic blue. I think this one is, again, this is gorgeous.
It reminds me of, now,
So if I show you those.
lots of the young people in the gallery in the
Yeah.
studio won't resonate with this one. I don't even know if our Julie will. But back in the 80s, we used to have two-tone suits.
Really?
We used to have, like, it depends on the kind of colour that you've got.
Yeah.
It's dark fabric, but in some lights it looks a different colour, and that
Yeah.
reminds me of that. Can I borrow that a minute?
You
That
can.
is amazing.
It is. So if I'll pop some down onto some
gorgeous.
white as well. I'll just repeat the process just so you can see them.
But it looks like a glitter, but it's not. There's no kind of grittiness to it at
No.
all. Because some people have to be careful with glitter.
This
don't
is
they?
it. They are just incredible, and you can kind of blend them together as well. So if you're colouring something where you want to do a bit of, like I say, on a piece of wood where you've got two different colours, you can kind of merge them into each other. So I'll show you how to do that. Look at that.
It's just going down so easily. That
It does.
colour.
They're so juicy, the
Yeah.
ink in them.
Oh,
but
that, see, that's much more purple. That one there.
it's just, the difference in the colours, like I say, depending on what sort of cardstock you're using. Again, with the black and the red,
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I love that one.
Very Halloweeny one, that one, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, the
Then you've got
silver's gorgeous.
And in certain lights, you can sort of get away with it can look a little bit clear. So if you were putting it maybe on some snow, you know, to make a bit of snow glisten, you could do that if you just used it very lightly.
Yeah.
This one, I love too.
It's the richness of these I can't get over.
So again, can you see
Oh,
the
look
sparkle
at
on
that.
those?
That violet is gorgeous.
They are. And you can see, more so on the white, you can see that two-tone in
Should put
them.
the two together to show, because I mean, these are just literally fresh colours that Julie's just put together, and you can see how, it's the same 8 colours.
Yeah, but
very,
just
very
completely
different. Very different.
And they dry quite quickly, so if I run my finger over that, it doesn't come off. So, yeah. Yeah, they're gorgeous.
Brilliant. Now, loads of you have got these in your baskets now. You've seen that the way, and I can get that, because sometimes you don't necessarily understand how they work, which is why we're going to work our way through. So we're going to move on to the oil pastels next. Now, I do need to warn you, though, we had a good quantity of these, but so many of you going for these. Lots of you going for these in multiples as well, which is interesting. So it might be that you're giving them as gifts. Fabulous Secret Santa, maybe splitting them into different bundles, but over 10% of the stock has gone at this moment, and we're only 15 minutes in, so they are proving to be very popular, and they look so easy to work with.
Yeah.
And go and do your research if you want to. By all means, please do. Compare like for like. So you're looking at these fabulous kind of, what are we calling them? Dual metallic brush pens. So make sure that you're getting something exactly the same. You can see the light and the dark contrast on the packaging there as well. It's kind of like a graphic version of it, because it's not an actual pen that's done that. But you go and do your research, and I am sure you will find prices closer to that £76.32. But when you do come back, be as quick as you can to place your order for them, because we don't want anybody missing out on them. Now, oil pastels. Oil pastels, they're a bit of a... Well, for me, I'm like, I don't know what to do with them, because straight away, as soon as you mention oil, I start thinking, oh, I remember those from school, oil paints. They take ages to dry, and you put them onto canvas.
No, these are really easy to use. So there is some samples on the end there.
Oh, okay. I can see them underneath,
Yeah.
Well, these are nice, neat, neat little boxes. Oh, we've got metallics
so
and
we've got
fluorescent.
different sets. I've got my one set here.
No, I didn't expect to see this.
Yeah. So that just gives you some ideas of things you can do with them.
They almost remind me of pastels.
That's what they are. They're very pastel-y. They've got a really creamy consistency. I'm just going to grab myself a bit of glue roll. And they're really easy to sort of like sketch with.
Okay. Now, the set that we've got on the screen, it's this big set. 50 colours in there. You're looking at £21.20, and that's before we've even dropped the price down.
Yeah.
Metallics in there,
I was gonna
fluorescents
say,
in there.
This is really nice because you've got sort of 12 really different ones, because you've got 16 metallics, 6 of your fluorescents.
Yes, yeah.
Which are going to give you a different shade again. So.
And nice as well if you're wanting to use, maybe you've already got some oil pastels that you're wanting to work with. Now, looking at less than £10.
It's amazing, yeah.
Can we do that kind of saving?
I mean, that's a perfect stocking filler price. Maybe you're looking for something for Christmas for someone.
See, I used to love getting
Primary
as a child.
price.
I used to love getting pens for Christmas, but they were always like those felt tip pens that would run out halfway through the first flower.
Absolutely.
But something like this, oh, I love this. Right, how do we use these then, Julie?
So, the easiest... I mean, I would say I'm no expert, I'm no artist.
Do you know
but
what, though?
I like to have a go.
Many of us here, many of us watching, put ourselves in the same category. So
if you're wanting to sort of create a background, say, just put some of the colour down.
Okay.
And I start just by putting sort of a thin layer down to start with. And then if I was thinking, right, I want to turn this into a sky, I'm going to put...
This is brilliant, because I had a question from somebody asking about doing landscapes with these. So
I'm going to put myself sort of like a mid-tone in, and then I've got a light blue in here too. Okay. So then I'm going to bring that in and just pop that down. Now the next bit, where you come to sort of blending them together, you can use a cotton bud. You could use some I've just got some blue roll because I've got to bring my kitchen roll with me.
Oh, bless you.
You can just use your finger if you want to.
Yes.
As long as it's sort of clean and you haven't got any sort, if you haven't been eating
hand cream and
or
stuff like
anything
that,
oily.
Yeah.
So all you need to do then is just start at the top and just rub.
It's almost like you're buffing it up or
It
polishing
is.
it.
Can you see how then it sort of changes and it'll blend? And if we just keep rubbing those colours together.
And it's nice because you've still got the texture of the cardstock.
You
coming
have,
through,
yeah. So this is got a slight tooth on it, this paper that I'm using. But you can see how you can rub those together.
Kind
And
of
they'll
makes it a bit more
blend.
hazier,
Yeah,
yeah.
it does. And you just keep working that. And like I say, if I use my finger, you can actually get in there.
I suppose you get the heat as well from your
Yeah.
fingers, so yeah.
And they just blend in together.
Aren't they
And you can
brilliant?
keep adding colour to that. So I could go back in then and add a bit more of the darker colour if I wanted to. If I want to make it a bit darker at the top, you can do that. But just, I mean, the price we've got...
Sponge daubers and things like that. You
Yeah,
could
you
use
could.
those as well,
You
couldn't
could.
you?
A
Yes.
cotton bud works really well
Yeah.
with it because it really sort of like gets it blending together.
Ellie's just said, I wonder if you could use a tortillon, because
You probably could. Yeah, as long as you're using it just for these, because I
yeah.
would imagine once you've put the colour on them. But they're great. I like that because of the shape of them. They're great for sort of like sketching and things as well.
nice
So
size.
if, you know, because you've got like this flat side, if you use them in that way, so if we just kind of do a leaf shape, you can kind of just keep rotating it and it will continue to stay flat. So then when you're wanting to do your outline, and then if you just bring some colour in then, and some colour in there, then what you can do then is work those colours in again. So I'd maybe bring a bit of a mid-tone in, and then a bit of light. And we'll just...
And that's the beauty when you've got packs like the one that you're working... Now, are you working with the same set that I've got here?
I've got a slightly...
Set have you
So
got?
I have got the 51.
Yeah, I've got the
Which is that
51, but
one.
this is the metallics and
But I think-
fluorescence. I think
yeah.
I held up the wrong one.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, I'll show you the
So,
metallics and the fluorescence.
I
in a
haven't got
second.
the one with the metallics and the fluorescence in, but you can just see then how... Can you see how that's rubbing
Yeah.
together? And if you keep going, it'll really rub all of that and blend it in together. And you just keep working on it then. So then I'd bring my dark colour back in.
So the colours are buildable as well if you want to
Yes,
get the intensity.
absolutely. Absolutely. And you can see sort of on this one here,
that is
I've just kept adding different shades into it and just kept working it. So you can really sort of build up a background. You can bring sort of like your light and shade in where you want to. But again, with a cotton bud or a blending tool, you'd probably have more control then over this bit here. So you can see if I really sort of, I'm using my...
It's quite absorbent as well, isn't it?
It
The
is.
picture roll that you've
Yeah,
got.
yeah. So,
haven't got any little,
but you can see how that will.
But I love it because the thing is though, if you're wanting it to show the cardstock, you can kind of put down a lighter layer. But then if you want to kind of fill in the gaps, then you can like the texture. Then you can apply more and move it around.
This is it, and it's just a case of building it up as well. Because I wouldn't say you're never going to put one layer of it down and that be it.
Yeah.
You're always going to sort of carry on build. Because can you see now how that's really sort of...
I'm just imagining this on craft cards and things like that. 'cause
Yeah.
The colour
Absolutely.
stays quite true, doesn't it? It's quite intense.
Yeah, that's it. And just keep on, like I say, keep on building those layers up, adding more colour into it. And once you're happy, then obviously, can you see? So that's kind of...
Oh, excuse me.
You can go back in then and add some more detail if you wanted to. Like I say, because you've got that sort of flat edge around it, you've got then room to be able to sort of add and sketch more detail into it if you wanted to.
Julie?
But yeah, they're really creamy, so they really do blend in quite easily. But at this price, if you've never tried them,
You could give it a go price,
because
isn't
it's
it?
another medium to add to your backstretch, isn't it? That's the way I see it.
Yeah.
You know, and it might be something you might try these and think this is the colouring medium for me now.
Yeah.
You know,
Sometimes you have to try a few, don't you, to get the right one?
and sometimes you don't always want to spend like a lot of money if it's something you haven't ever used before.
Yeah.
But if it's something you think, oh, yeah, I quite fancy trying a new medium, I'd say buy them at the price we've got today, because that's incredible.
And at that price, you might think to yourself, oh, okay, what quality am I going to get? It's Pentel.
Yeah,
we
you
know
know,
Pentel are quality when it comes to pens and pencils, all of the different mediums that they bring to us. But you can see here, it can be as little or as much as you want. Maybe you've got a young person that you're wanting to encourage with their creativity. Maybe they have taken an interest in drawing. Well, take that analogy that I was talking about, being a child and receiving felt tip pens at Christmas. You always love working with them, but they're not the right mediums really to get quality results. So give them those quality tools to start with, and next thing you know, they'll be enrolling in art college and all sorts.
Yeah.
So £9.99, almost a stocking filler price. Little treat me price as well. Maybe you've already shopped with us today and you've covered your post and packing. Don't forget, when you come to combine your orders, then you've just got 1 P&P for the whole day. So just add this into your basket. It'll ask you if you're wanting to combine your orders for the day, and then you tick that box. If it's the first item that you've ordered with us, I don't think you get that combined order pop up yet. It's when you go for your multiples and your next items and so on. So now we are looking at this set, which I did hold up before. So, oh no, it's not. It's that one, the 12-piece. I'll get right eventually. Now this one, you've kind of almost got a focus on your metallics and your fluorescents. Now, have you got these, Julie?
Let me just have a look. I don't know if I have.
You have now, because you can have these if you want to.
Oh, hold on. I have got 2 sets. Yes.
So that's a larger set. Okay.
Yeah.
So with it, I mean, you can straight away see in there, even though I'm looking into the package, I don't know if you'll see it because of the covering.
I was going to say, if I can put some down though, because although I've got the larger set, the colourways are the same as the smaller.
And the quality and the kind of results are going to be the same.
Exactly.
Aren't they? Those fluorescents. My goodness,
yeah, I was going to
bright.
say, if we bring in, so I've got the metallics and fluorescents. So yeah, if we bring these down.
Oh, I've got that. Oh, that's a lovely bright pink. Oh, that's gorgeous.
So
That one
then
with the fluorescent.
Yeah. Then we've got the yellow.
Yeah, I've got the yellow in this one as well.
So if I just put them down and then...
We have got the larger set that Julie's working with as well.
Yeah, you get the same colours in
$3.99.
I mean, yeah.
Wow.
I mean, if it was me and I was going to get myself a set to treat myself, I'd maybe get that little set at $3.99 for the kids and keep my ones. Or if you've got like the grandkids,
they can play with
that's
these.
it. Give them the $3.99 ones to have a go with, and then you've got your set still nice and intact.
But again, I mean, $3.99 is another little stocking filler, isn't it? That's, at that price, it's just kind of padding out. Maybe you've got a paper pad that you're going to be popping in. Maybe you're choosing some of the other pens, because I guess that they will kind of layer. If you had this as a base, you could go in with some of the others.
Especially the paint markers, they would go over the top of these.
Yeah, because of the nature of those.
Yeah, exactly. So if I give them a rub, then you can see how they will blend into each other again. So you can...
It's kind of just working them, isn't it?
It is, and getting some heat going.
Yes, yeah.
And then,
oil-based,
that's it. And then all you would do then is just keep going over then with your colours to bring the colours back and bring them more vibrant. Yeah,
love it.
Just
Lots
keep
of you
building
shopping
it
for
up.
these. Don't forget, we will be sharing the
that
50 pastel set with you in just a few moments, but for $3.99 you're going to get half of them being your metallics, half of them being your fluorescents, and some really good colours in there.
Yeah, so again with the metallics, so this is the gold in the metallics.
Oh, that looks good.
So then we've got our silver.
Oh, that's covering that black card, brilliant.
Yeah. So imagine if if you're not somebody that likes to freehand sketch, you could maybe heat emboss.
Yes,
use your stamps or use your stencils like I did with your white pen, and then imagine colouring in with these into those like areas, imagine doing some leaves or something. Look at that.
That on the screen there looks incredible.
Gorgeous, isn't it? And then we've got our
colour.
So even again, imagine doing some table plans with like some holly and berries with those on your for your table names at Christmas.
Yeah. No, that's a really good point.
Blues, and then we've got the black. So again, you'll see how even the black is going to have that metallic finish on black paper.
Now, that price on your screen is coming down. Now, this price is coming down to the point that I'm thinking to myself, now that I was only looking at $3.99, I think I like the idea of the $12.99 and getting so many, because you're actually going to get a real mix in there. So it's not just your metallics and your fluorescents.
No.
Those are in addition to the main colours that we saw Julie working with originally. So you can get all of your kind of primaries in there and your tones as well. I mean, when you look at the yellows there, you've almost got 3 different gradients of your yellows in there, 3 of your greens going through to your blues. So it's going to give you the opportunity to really create some amazing artwork when you start working with these. And of course, we know it's Pentel Arts, we know it's an amazing company to work with, and you know that you've got 50 fabulous pastels in there to work with, including your metallics, including your fluorescents, and you're going to be able to use these on your light cardstock, your dark cardstock, your in-betweeny cardstock, your craft card, all those different surfaces. And experiment, because you might find that they kind of travel differently on different surfaces. So if you've got like a coated cardstock or an uncoated cardstock, give them a go. Give them a go. I love the way that they kind of bring out the texture of your cardstock.
And like I say, with these fluorescent ones, if you put them down, obviously, without sort of rubbing and blending them, they're quite vibrant, but then by blending them, you can kind of soften the texture. So can you see how it goes a little bit softer?
Yeah.
But then if you wanted to bring that back again, you just go back over the top and it's going to give it more vibrancy. But on this white cardstock, they're gorgeous.
I do like them on the white, yeah.
They're really lovely. And you can see how, like I say, I'm just using my finger now, how they'll blend into each other as well.
Yeah.
So great for sort of creating backgrounds.
Nice, yeah.
Yeah, they really, like I say, the more you sort of like give them a burnish, the more, can you see how they're sort of like blending in? And you can, where there was a line now, can you see how I've just sort of like merged them together? So yeah, I absolutely love them. Just like I say, until I did my first few Pentel shows, I'd never actually used oil pastels. But once I start, I think sometimes you think, because it's something you associate with maybe an artist material, you kind of think, oh no, I wouldn't
not that
use.
good.
But yeah, I think you
me.
can incorporate these into your crafting. Like I say, use it as a new medium.
Love it.
New
Julie, thank
techniques,
you.
yeah,
Love it.
absolutely.
Loads of you shopping for both the two sets actually, and lots of you going for multiples as well. And at $12.99, it's almost like a Secret Santa kind of price, isn't it?
Absolutely.
Could you imagine winning a Secret Santa and receiving those?
You'd think somebody had spent a lot more than $12.99.
Absolutely, yeah. Absolutely.
You know, that's a really good price. Maybe you've got somebody, like you said, in the family that's a budding artist.
I think it'd be a brilliant idea,
Maybe somebody's going off to uni or college to do art.
Yeah.
That is a great price for them to build their sort of like kit that they need, isn't it? If they've got GCSE art this year or something like that.
That's a good point.
Yeah.
Yeah, and our Ellie's been looking, and what did you say, just shy of £30 elsewhere you found it online?
Wow.
Yeah. So that is brilliant. It's almost you could get two of those and you're still saving, aren't you?
Absolutely.
That first kind of price. By all means, go and do your own research, have a little look out there, but I think you'll find yourself coming back to join many of the people that have already shopped for these. At $12.99, try me price. One of those situations that if you've always wondered about them but never wanted to commit too much financially, then now's the opportunity for you to give these a go. We are very busy for these, but we've got lots of other styles to work with you. Now, we've got fine liners coming up. Now, fine liners I've come across in the past when we had the lovely Sandra here and sand-tangling and stuff like that, and edging things. That's what I always think about the fine liners.
Absolutely.
Now, I think, have I got a board for the fine liners? I think I have. Oh, no, there's
sure. I have got all the colours here, though. For us to, I mean, I think I know the price that we're going to on these, and it's absolutely incredible.
Right, now it's a set of 12 that we're going for, so let me have a little look. That's the in-betweeny one. Nice range of colours.
They are. So I've got all of my colours individually, so I can show, if you tell me what's in the pack, we can
You're
put them down.
not going to believe the price on these.
I know.
So we're looking at less than a tenner. All of these pens fit in the box, 12 colours, and they are exactly as you would expect them to be. Fine liners, have got fine tips on these, so you've got a lot of kind of control with regards to where the colour goes. Look at the price now, £4.50. That is a ridiculous price. You're looking at 0.4 mil if you're wanting to know the thickness of that line. I've just showed it on the box.
Yep.
So, Julie, what you got there?
So I've just got a little tag here, but I was going to say, so journaling is big, isn't it, at the moment? It's one thing that I know. Even friends that I've got that aren't crafty, my nieces also are into it. Seems like, I think thanks to TikTok, a lot of people are now journaling, keeping diaries, all of that kind of stuff.
Absolutely.
I think this is a really lovely way to incorporate colour into those things, because very often when we buy packs of fine liners, they're black, brown, grey.
If you're lucky, you'll get a blue or a red.
Yeah.
You've got colours.
Here, we've got a select rainbow of colours here, but they are also great just for sketching. So I've done some tags. So I've just got some plain tags here. But if I was just going to show you to show you the thickness of the nibs. So if I I'm going to go with a Christmas tree, I think, Hayley.
No, go for it.
So imagine, this is also something great that you could be doing with the family, isn't it? Maybe you all have a pack of tags are inexpensive. Get yourself a pack of tags, pop the pens down, and you can be creating personalised ones for each other, for the rest of the family, maybe to match your wrapping paper.
That's a nice idea.
Yeah.
You're only looking at £4.50 for 12 of those. Over how many? Over 10% of the stock has gone. We had a lot of these, so that is quite a lot going already at that price. But if you like the idea of a larger selection, let me grab the 18. So the 18 selection. So I don't know whether you get any kind of crossovers of colours. I'm going to say yes, and then if you don't, then it's a bit of a surprise, isn't it? But you've got all of those colours featuring there. So let me see if I can slide those out a bit so you can see a bit better. There we go, that's better because half of them are in the shade. So there you go, you've got your black in there, you've got your greys, your brown tones in there as well. All exactly the same with regards to the actual width of that line. So you're still looking at your 0.4 mil, but it does mean you can get right into the nitty gritty.
Yeah.
Gosh, £6.75.
I know.
I think those are cheaper than getting a pack of bios,
It is.
to be honest, at that price.
Incredible.
Wow. So those ones, and they are a dye paste ink on those as well. So I think that means that they're going to stay put, isn't it? That
So they'd be great. Again, if you do sort of like journal pages, scrapbooking, they're not going to fade, are they, with the dye-based ink? So yeah.
How's your tree coming on?
It's coming on all right. So I think there's one somewhere, here. So here's one I did before.
Oh, cute.
But just to show you how you can...
It's very achievable, I have to say, showing us there. So those were the 18. What we're going next? We're going for the 6. That's a little pack that I've got over there. Now these ones, these are, I would say, more officey. Because when you'll know what I mean by that, because or it might be that you're into your Santangling and you want your black more so, because you're actually getting 2 of the black pens in this one. Nice if you're wanting to outline things as well. You've got your red, you've got your blue in there, you've got your green and purple as well. It's quite unusual actually in that kind of combination. But these ones are £2.25. So these are the sort that you'd probably be keeping just to keep a note of different things in your calendar. It might be that anything in blue relates to work, anything in red relates to the kids' school, and different colours for different leisure time could be green, things like that.
Absolutely. I mean, I think there's a use for all of these, isn't there?
It's kind of what I call a just-in set, just in case.
Yeah.
Just go for it.
Yeah, that's it. Perfect to keep sort of, if you're on your desk, these are the sort that you'd have maybe in your stash all the time.
Absolutely.
One thing I like to do with black fine liners is maybe a bit of faux stitching.
Okay.
So you can get any of your colours of your pens, but sometimes it's nice to just edge a tag, or maybe this would be your matte and layer, but you can just use your black pen just to create a faux stitching. Sometimes I like to do a couple of stitches, then maybe a cross, and then maybe another cross. You know, you can do stuff like that. You can also go, and then maybe I do like a wiggly line, as if like you stitch, you know, like as if your thread's missed. There's lots of different ways you can use these. But it'll just sort of frame anything, whether that's something you've drawn, whether it's something you've stamped or stenciled. It's just a nice way to quick and easily sort of frame something.
And would they sit on top of other colours? Because I've got a little card here that's got...
So you'll
like
see even with...
pen on top of a different colour.
So you'll see on the tree, I've put sort of like the red of the baubles in, but if I did a multicolour, the blue, it will stand out over the top of what you've already put down. So, yeah, there's lots of, ways that you can use these.
That idea, layering them up as well.
Yeah, absolutely.
So if you've got something that's quite bright, maybe if you've been working with like the fluorescence that we were talking about, you want something to kind of knock it back a little bit, then you could use that.
That's it. And then great just for your general lettering. So, if you just, like I say, I like to do anything handmade. So if you just wanted to sort of...
It's been done with those pens as well.
They have.
Wow.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm going to show you these as well when Julie's finished.
Yeah, so you can just kind of do your lettering then. And then you've got your tags ready done.
That's amazing.
Yeah. So if I show you that one there that you've got.
Look at this.
It's just a case.
That's amazing.
It's all it is with that is just a case of like not being, you have to just be a bit rough and ready. Don't try and be perfect. So basically you're just going to start like with a loop like that, and you're just going to keep. So you're not being messy.
So it's almost like a petal kind
of
shape.
A petal shape.
And then just...
But you're going off, you're intentionally making it wiggly.
We'll pop the details up on the screen for the pack of 24. Lots of you have already gone for these and you're kind of preempting that it's going to be a brilliant price. Well,
Yeah.
you know we're going to bring you an amazing price.
Absolutely.
So these are actually going down to, can you believe it, just £9. So that's a better than half price.
Wow.
And you've got 24 colours in there, so even more gradients of colour. Dare I say, if you, I mean, the illustration on the packaging, I think, kind of reiterates that kind of santangling kind of look, doesn't it? So, yeah.
So yeah, then that just shows you. So I literally just worked the whole page with different colours.
Very effective.
But yeah,
have
that's
that one
it.
in,
Yeah,
that shows you
So
exactly.
it just shows you, just by sketch. Yeah, just have a look. You haven't got to be A-level art or anything.
I think I could do that, but then if there's something that's more structured, I guess what I could do is get, say, a stamp and use something like a soft grey.
Yes.
To stamp it out.
Yeah.
And then go over the top with colour.
Yeah.
Because then it makes you look like you've drawn them.
Yeah, that's
when
it.
You haven't. I mean,
Yeah.
that's very effective as
Yeah,
well.
and all I've done with that is just sketched it with the black fine line and then just coloured it in with these, because the other thing is they're great sort of just for...
I didn't even think of colouring in with them.
If I just go over, you can see how you can actually colour in. They're really, the ink's free-flowing. They don't sort of...
Oh, it's worth going for a couple of sets of these.
I
then,
would,
isn't it?
and again, maybe...
Oh, I didn't expect to be able to colour in
Yeah,
with them.
so you can actually colour in with them.
Wow.
So, yeah, you can do sort of like your cross-hatch work as well. So somewhere on here, I've got a little tag that I've
set
already
24,
started.
Set 24 on your screen. If there are certain pens that you think they might want to use more often than others, maybe like your black, your grey, things like that, do you know what? You can go for them as a pick and mix.
So,
are you ready for this? 40p per pen. All the colours are down
Yeah,
there.
I can't believe
This
that.
is ridiculous.
I cannot believe it. I mean, I'd definitely be getting your essential colours
Yes,
for 40p. If you, like you say, if you're somebody that tangles doodles,
Yeah. Your
even your
favourites.
black
Yeah.
at 40p, but to bring colour into your artwork. So I was just going to show you, like this one, I've coloured in, but I've just cross-hatched with this one. So all you need to do is...
I don't think I've ever seen anything on our screen for
40p. We were saying this upstairs. I don't know if we've ever done anything for 40p. So with this, when you want to sort of put some colour down, but you don't necessarily want to colour the whole thing, I put a little shade, but then you're just going to go across in one way, bring it round, and just do that cross-hatch effect.
Okay, right.
So you haven't got to be too,
yes,
you know, and then you can bring more of your shading in around there if you want to, maybe down that edge. And then if I do this, so you can see how I've started to colour that up. I've just drawn it first, just a rough sketch, and then...
Oh, you are good, Julie. Just a rough sketch.
Just a rough sketch. Some things I can draw, some things I can't. I wouldn't take requests, Hayley.
I'm just consistent. I can't draw anything.
I can draw a few things, and I'm always up for sort of like doodling and things like that. I love to do it.
That's almost like your practice, isn't it?
Yeah, that's it. You just sort of have a go. There you go. So you can see how you can sort of use them in that way as well. Yeah.
So effective.
So yeah, it just gives you that coloured effect without you having to actually use them to fill the whole area.
Way more versatile than I thought they were going to be.
They are. And like I say, the selection of colours we've got here, even if you're thinking, you know, I'm going to buy sort of 10, you know, pick what colours you think you're going to use
Well, we've
most.
got some people that have gone for all of them.
I would.
Yeah.
I mean, at that price, I definitely would.
I don't know whether those are all the colours that are in the set of 24, but...
No. I would say...
How many different colours have we got, Ellie?
I was trying to count them then.
In that list? There's 24 in there, so do we think it's that set? So what's 24 by 40p? Or I should not probably say that out loud, should I? It's going to be more than the set price, yeah. So if you are putting, what I'm trying to do is, if you are shopping for all of them and you're thinking, okay, 60p more than if you go for the set of 24.
Yeah.
And all that kind of clicking.
Yeah. The nice thing, though, I think, is sometimes I would maybe buy your pack, but then pick some of these for the colours that you maybe know that you're going to use more of.
Yeah.
So maybe, you know, if you're somebody that does sketch, but you do sort of more florals and botanics, I'd buy myself an extra few greens, maybe a black, maybe a pink or something.
Perfect.
Whatever your favourite colour is, you can double up on them, can't you?
I love it. Now, I'm just looking at the clock. I don't know where the time is.
I know.
We're going to have a very short break and we're going to come back, I think, with the paint pens afterwards. So if you're interested in those, by all means, get them into your basket, but we'll see them in action in a few moments. If you've never ordered from us before and you're thinking, I want some of that, this is how you do it.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure, and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Back in the room. Thank you to everybody that's been confirming your orders, and thank you to everybody that's been jumping ahead, and thank you to you for your requests as well, because that's what we're working with next.
Yeah.
Because we've had quite a few people asking us about the next item.
We have.
We'll look at the paint pens in just a few moments, but Julie, what's the request come through for? The bullet nib one?
It is the bullet nibs. I'm just opening this one just because my one is...
Okay. Now, loads of you have been jumping ahead and having a little look at these. So we've got a variety of different sets for you. So if you're wanting to go for these, you're going to choose. So we've got 21 colours for you to choose from. They're £4 each, and you decide. So it's again, like we were saying, if you think that you can use more of one particular colour, by all means, go in and get more of those. All the colours are down at the bottom. And as you can see here, Julie's got one of them that she's getting ready to work with.
So all you need to do when you get it home, obviously each one is individually wrapped in cellophane. So take cellophane off, give it a shake, just to make sure, because can you hear
the ball bearings?
bearing?
That mixing the paint up.
Yeah, so just give them a shake, and then you'll see that it's already starting to load down, and then you would just keep pressing them until your colour comes out. Yeah.
Look at that.
So that just shows you your gold.
Ooh.
But what I love about these paint markers are the amount of surfaces you can use them on.
Okie dokie.
So you can use them on glass, wood, ceramic, tiles, obviously your paper and cardstock.
So
All of these have been, so yeah, this one with your little bottle lights
those fine
in.
liners out the way. So I was talking about porous and non-porous surfaces.
Yeah. All of these have been created with the paint
You do know that Nigel May's got his
I know, and the vase that's here by me. He loves the leopard print. But yeah, there's so many different ways you can use these. So I have got a glass here that I will just show you how we can decorate it up. So,
okay. And does it stay on there? So or is it a case of you've got to be careful how you wash it?
I would say hand wash them.
Okay.
So I would hand wash it and then just sort of like protect it. You can, if you thought you were going to dishwash it, I think it's Mod Podge.
Mod Podge
do a glass sealer.
Yeah, they do. Yeah.
So I would say maybe seal it with something if you were wanting to absolutely, or you thought it's going to go in the dishwasher.
But it might be that you want to decorate your glasses up for Christmas, and
That's
then once
it.
Christmas is out the way, you
Clear
don't want them to be
exactly,
that
which you
design.
can do. So they're really easy to use. So let's just pop. Should we do Ellie? Let's do
Let's
Ellie.
go for Ellie. Yeah.
So
I think she would have a use for this.
Yeah. We'll do a Christmas. Oh, actually, Ellie, should we do you a Halloweeny one?
Oh, yeah.
So you just write on it like you would normally. You can do fancy lettering. So if you're into your fancy lettering, I'm trying to go a little bit fancy for Ellie.
You're doing very well there. Also, as well, and I know this from personal experience, if you do struggle doing the fancy writing like our Julie can do, print it off on your computer and pop a piece of paper inside with it on there and trace.
If you put it on a piece of white paper, like you said, even a little bit of masking tape and stick it to the inside of the glass, you can trace round
Did that with the kids.
Or if you're doing, it's not so bad sometimes if you're just doing a name, but if you were doing sort of something like a personalised message, and you want it to be in straight lines, it's very hard, obviously. So I would print it and then just go over that outline. So
what else can we put on there that's Halloween?
Let's have a look. What have we got? So I'm going to bring in my, because we've got the fine nibs as well on the.
So we've got two different thicknesses with these. So those ones that you were just working with.
So that's the medium. Yeah, that's the broad one, and then
same price, but fine this time.
Yeah.
So much more
So
detail.
these are great if you're wanting then to do your detail on them. So should we do some spiders webs? I think. So because we're going to do this Halloweeny. So again, this is also they're great as an activity for the kids.
That's a good point, actually.
You know, I know it's half term, but maybe think of like when they break up for the Christmas holidays.
Teachers' gifts and things like that.
Yeah, absolutely. They'd be great for that, wouldn't they? I mean, I think it's always nice to give teachers a handmade gift, but if it's actually handmade by the children themselves, I think it just makes it that little extra bit special, doesn't it? So, yeah, you can see how you can kind of add that detail in. So I'm just going to do some more.
They're very easy to do, actually, those.
They are, and you can,
webs,
whether it's glass or like the plastic beakers, they'll work the same. And you can, again, pick those up very inexpensive. Maybe you've got sort of like a birthday party for the kids coming up and you're thinking of an activity to do with them. They'd be good for that because you could buy some sort of like cheap glass blanks or plastic cups and things and get them to decorate their own.
Actually, because kids do like craft parties and things.
They
do.
And I think
yeah.
even a girls' night in nowadays, I mean, you know, you have sort of like a paint and Prosecco night, don't you, or something. These would be lovely for that, you know, even if you've, I think it's nice. I mean, I think now staying in is as popular as going out, isn't it? So, especially with activities and things, I think...
You could pick up very affordably, even from like your local supermarket or you kind of no more than £1 kind of shop. You can pick up kind of just plain white mugs and plates.
You can,
and things like that.
absolutely. Maybe get the kids decorating their own plate for Santa this year, for them to put the carrots and things on. So you can see how, like, we've decorated that up already, but then you can keep going with that then. So, you know, we've got so many different colours in
and they dry pretty quickly, as
they do. So the original Ellie that I put on, you can see that's dry straight away.
Shimmer on that.
Yeah, so the gold. Imagine, like you say, your own, maybe doing glasses for Christmas, for your dinner plates, things like that.
Well, these are the sort of things that you see on those little crafty websites, don't you, where people can order personalised things for hen dos and stuff like that.
Use them on wood. So if I bring this one in, so you can see here.
I've used
the brush markers that we had at the start of the show, the shimmery ones.
Yeah.
I've coloured with that.
Lovely. Is that just gone straight onto the MDF?
It's just gone straight on.
No gesso or anything?
No, so if I just show you just on the back quickly, I'm
now
not going to
these are the pens that we started off the show with, so your metallic brush pens, and they've kind of got dual personality. So the orange has got like that metallic yellow in there, kind of like a gold tone.
So you can see how it goes down really easy, and that'll just dry onto the wood. But what I was going to say is, what's nice about all of the pens is how you can mix and match them together. So I've put that down, but now because I want to do maybe some writing on it, I can then bring in my paint marker and we can go, maybe here, we'll do a bit of a spooky boo.
Love it.
So yeah, you can kind of bring...
She's covering that really well.
It does. I love it when you can put things on different surfaces.
And of course, the beauty with this is that after Halloween, just get the gesso on it, and
you could paint over it. Yeah, so if we do a little, cute. So you can see, you know, maybe we could put a little spider up here, something like that. But yeah, you can decorate it up, you know. But use your different pens together. I love the sparkle from those markers on the wood. Imagine making sort of like wooden baubles that you could maybe use your glitter pens, but then maybe personalise them.
And with you, the word, you use the finer.
I normally do for the writing. If I show you, I can show you the difference between the two nibs. If I just bring in this piece of cardstock just to show you. So this one is your medium point.
Okay.
So if I pop that one down, so you'll see there. And then if I then bring in the fine point, that one's even finer. Let me bring in that one. So the fine point then, you can see the difference between the two. So if you're wanting to do more detail, I'd probably go with the fine ones. And then your broad ones,
But you can still cover an area even with the fine ones.
But these are also a great thing. If you've got like a stall or something that, you know, or you're doing a craft fair, But obviously, to offer personalisation, you could charge an extra £1 or two.
Absolutely, yeah.
You know, if you've decorated sort of glasses, or maybe you use your Cricut and you do your vinyl things, have some of these pens, and then you could be saying to somebody, come back in 10 minutes, write a name on it with your gold or whatever colours you've got, and then, you know, really that personalised service I think people like, because especially with nowadays there's lots of different spellings for names. Like I know my nephews have got quite unusual names. You don't very often find things that you can just go in a shop and buy their name. It's always the one that's not on the carousel.
Now time-wise we're really up against it, and we haven't brought in the gel pens yet, so very quickly we thought we'd have plenty of time an hour,
didn't we?
Now I've got, so which one are we looking at? The gel roller.
So these are your matte hops.
Matte hops.
Or are we? Which ones are we going for?
Which one are these? The matte hop.
Or the gel ones, the metallic?
Matte hop.
Matte hops. So these are your matte hops. That's fine. I can put some down onto some cardstock if we have.
Oh, that's okay. Yeah. Now, do have a little look at the dual metallics as well, because if you like your metallics, these ones are kind of really fine detail. So that if you're wanting that fine detail, do check those out. I don't think we'll have a chance to look at them in great detail. Now, these ones, you asked us to bring these into the show. Why did you want these ones added?
So these I love just because they're really, you can put them down onto a white or dark cardstock, but they really pop.
Okay.
And they've just got like they are what they say, matte up. They have this lovely matte finish to them, which I don't think you get very often in a gel pen.
So am I thinking like a chalk paint?
Kind of.
Finish?
So
Okay.
you'll see as I put it down. So if I just start it off, it doesn't like the glass matte, but I'm just going to pop. I'm just going to do a little flower. But you think it's, as you put them down, you think, oh, that's quite faint.
It kind of develops.
But as it dries,
Yeah.
it does. They turn out and then they'll become really vibrant. So if I just do a few colours, this lime green I love. So again, if I put that down, but they've got kind of like I say, like this matte chalky finish.
Look how bold that one is.
I know. I think it's because of the glass. It doesn't like the glass matte underneath.
And sometimes it does take a little while because it being dark and the colour kind of intensifies.
Yeah,
I get that
does.
sometimes with my my fabric pens.
Yeah, absolutely. But you'll see as in a minute. Can you see how they kind of just suddenly pop?
And you can see it from one side to the other. The side that you started with, it's more intense than the other.
Pink. Yeah. So
now these, you can see in the box at the bottom of your screen, you've got a whole host of different colours. Now when you shop for them individually, they go into your basket at £2.76. But as soon as you add 6 of them, you'll find that that total drops down to £8.94. So it's kind of, it works out at just under £16 if you were going for, is it all the colours that are there? Or so any 6, would normally be that price. I've got you, yes. Yeah, so at £2.76 each, it'd be £16. But now, because we've got that discount, as soon as you add that 6th one in, the whole price drops down to £8.94.
Can you see how that?
It is a bit like a chalk kind of finish.
It is. They kind of have a chalky finish.
Right.
This is a great example.
Okay.
So this one I've used for them.
Nice. Yeah.
So you can see how it has that.
And it's nice because it's not got a glittery or a metallic finish.
But if you also feel, run your finger over it, it sort of dries a little bit raised.
Yes, you can feel texture on it.
Yeah. So it kind of has this sort of, I don't know, as like I say, as you put them down, they just kind of come to life. So you can just...
How many colours in total are there with these, Ali? I'm just wondering if you wanted to go for all of them and you're looking at your £6.89. We've only got a few moments left on the show as well.
I know.
And you've got all these finished samples that I haven't shown you.
So yeah, you can see they'll just pop out, and it's the same on white. They work just as nicely on white cardstock. So you'll see with this one.
Now we think there's about 20 different colours, so you could go very affordably. You could go for all of the colours.
So yeah, you can see on that one, I've just used it to colour in the lettering.
Okay.
And then just use my paint marker then to put the detail over the top.
So again, they fill in colour as well.
Think about using different types of pens together as well for the different things you want to do.
And the thing is, I mean, Julie brought us so many fabulous finished samples that we've hardly had a chance to talk about. Utilising all the pens that we've got on the show. All pens that you can use together.
Yeah, that's it. And I think, when you're buying a brand like Pentel, you're getting the quality.
Absolutely.
You know, they're sort of a company that I've known my whole life.
Yes,
Most
yeah.
people, when you think about the first pens really you use in school, they're possibly Pentel.
And things like the mechanical pencils
Yeah,
as well.
absolutely.
They've done all of those as well. I mean, that was, those fine liners,
yeah.
I can't get over that.
They're amazing, aren't they? All of the pens that we've got are all got so many different uses. Again, those brush markers that we had at the beginning, the dual metallic.
They've been
on that,
those
yeah, they're so lovely.
Julie, thank you.
Thank you for having me.
No, thank you. Don't forget, 40 pence, that's the lowest price that we bought those pens to you as previously. Go back and look at everything on the show. And Julie, thank you.
Thank
Do we
you.
know when you're back on our screens?
I am back on, well, me and Scott have got a Facebook Live in the morning at 11 o'clock, and then I'm back on Sunday, 2 and 6, with the exciting launch of Sunbird Spark. 360 stencil.
Wow.
It's amazing.
Oh, we're looking
Tune in.
forward to that one. In the meantime, I will see you after the break. Lovely Craig is back in the studio. See you in a moment.
Here at Hobbymaker, we are proud to have some of the biggest names in the craft industry. Every day, our talented guests bring you expert guidance and inspiration with a range of different mediums, styles and techniques to help you with all your creative projects. So tune in every day from 1 p.m. and get inspired on Hobbymaker.
Join us for a Halloween special.
Find Hobbymaker on Facebook and join our online community. Simply search Hobbymaker TV on Facebook and join the fun, where you'll receive updates on our live shows and online content, including Craft the Clock. So be sure to like and follow Hobbymaker TV on Facebook. Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
This Sunday, join me, Julie, at 2 p.m. for the exciting launch of Sunbird Spark, where we'll be using the lovely 360 stencil tool and some beautiful stencils. That's this Sunday at 2 p.m.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, hobbymaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. Hobbymaker. All of your brands, all of the time.
Found something you love on Hobbymaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the Hobbymaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at Hobbymaker.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. 1 day, one fee, unlimited potential.
welcome back. Look who's back. How you doing?
I'm good, thank you very much.
Good,
Thank you very much for my lovely gift.
Oh, well, you did a test, and I thought it'd be nice to have a
Yes.
little. I mean, it was nothing
Came in,
fancy.
had a little meeting and then came back, so just been working on my laptop in the green room, and there was a lovely little gift bag there. A lovely little pumpkin, light up pumpkin ready
Well, I
for my
just
house.
thought this year you're going to have
It's
it all
lovely of
Halloween
you.
because I know you love this time of year.
Yes.
I know you love it. Now, I also love this time of year when Hunkydory Spring does amazing deals, and the duo design pads, always a favourite with our viewers, always a
Always.
favourite. But you've done some really good prices for us.
Yes, we have, so a huge apology to Amy, because Amy was here the other day, and I think she was planning on using some and bringing them to the show, and it was like...
We've probably got some of her favourites here.
Sorry, so we've got them on the show today, but
Oh,
yeah,
dear.
beautiful design. Just briefly, Hayley, if you are new to them, you are going to get that double-sided. The opposite side is going to complement that front side.
it's like two-
However, but
two
it's
pads for
also
the
like
same
two
price,
different
yeah.
pads, absolutely, and beautiful, beautiful images and designs.
It's literally like getting two pads in one, which is brilliant. So every single page has got kind of that beautiful artwork on there. But the flip side, you've got a different kind of... not a different theme, because they're kind of complement each other, but a different style within there. So this one that I've got here, on one side you're looking at celestial dreams, and on the other side you're looking at magical constellations. So they work beautifully together. Usually we're looking at £11.99 for these.
We are indeed, absolutely. They are 8x8 in size. You've got 48 sheets in total. When it comes to each one, when it comes to the pages, you are going to get 4 of each of the designs, keeping in mind, of course, they're double-sided.
Nice. Oh, I like that.
Isn't it beautiful?
Gorgeous.
Absolutely beautiful that you've got here.
And it's brilliant because there's all sorts of different themes. I mean, we've got tartans, we've got Christmas, we've got all sorts. And we are going to be working our way through that. I mean, look at those there. This looks incredible. Absolutely amazing. Now, the price on your screen, as you can see there, £11.99, is not going to be the price you're paying because the clock is there, and we all know what happens when that clock gets to 0. That price is going to drop down. And when I tell you that's going to go down to the lowest ever price for this particular pad, well, it's time to get busy with these, as many of you are doing already. £6.99.
They are a 150 GSM, so for that price, being able to die cut it as well as you want to. They are a coated cardstock, still doesn't mean that you can't emboss them as well. Whether you want to use that full shape, many of them you'll start to see as you can then chop into them. You can create toppers if you want to, no problem at all. You use them for concept cards if you want, but a lot of them as well have got that embossed look. They're not, they're completely flat, but the way that they've been designed just gives you that look of real depth to them. But yeah, beautiful, beautiful colours that you already know and expect from Hunkydory.
Well, this is the thing, because lots of people are shopping for these already. Lots of you going for them, going for multiples as well. You may well have jumped ahead, because you might have noticed that I've got rather a large pile of pads to the side of me, so I have no idea what could be going on when we start looking at some of the others. But the details on your screen is for the one that we've just been looking at, so your magical constellations and your celestial dreams. I'm going to go in for the next one, because we've got a bit of plaid.
You like that one there?
I like a bit of plaid.
This is going to be my first demonstration.
Oh, okay.
So I know we're not going to go through them all in demo. We're going to go through a few in demo, a few more in demo. But within this one here, it's traditional Christmas in the music paper, but you're going to be able to see that there's many of them that you can use out with Christmas.
Yes, yeah, absolutely. And music, we all love music, whether it's you're playing instruments or the first thing I do when I get in the car or get home is put the radio on.
Yeah, that's it.
Listening to music. Love these. I mean, we're saying Christmas, but no.
No, even that.
Any time of, yeah, absolutely. Any
That's
time
it.
of year.
Any of
Obviously,
that.
some of the elements you're going to be able to use those one for your Christmas thing. Beverly, couldn't agree more. Duo pads, she loves them. Absolutely loves them, as loads of you do. So that one there, the details are on your screen, traditional Christmas and music. We've got a whole host of these. They're all going to have their own individual item numbers though, so when you do shop for them, just look for the different ones that you've got. And we've got different themes. We've got Christmas we've just looked at. I've just picked out kind of a floral one, but still kind of that winter theme with your frosted flowers there and your winter breeze. £6.99 again, this one's coming down to.
These are all beautiful, brilliant to use with your little books, if you've got your pocket pads, if you've got any of your excess toppers, use them for those. But then, of course, they're just beautiful 8x8 designs to be used. And for instance, in my demonstrations, trying and focus on just the actual pages themselves. And then you can see there that if you wanted to do it within a box frame that Hunkydory do, you can do that.
I could imagine that. You know, when you go shopping for a new home, new things to go on your wall, those are the kind of things that you'd see in a framed
Absolutely.
box.
Yeah, and if you've got things such as our glitter glue and that just launched just last last week, this week, last week. Start to use them as accents too.
Look at this, it almost looks like it's been illuminated in the centres there.
And that's obviously what would do so well at Hunkydory, and the incredible designers just really, really encapsulate just the imagery themselves.
Now, as I said, we've got loads and loads of different pads. We'll have a look through maybe a couple more before we get into the demo. But if you've looked on the website and there's one that you want to have a closer look at, let me know. Because we've got some quite masculine ones. I mean, we've got the embossed leather and soft suede, so you can add texture to your projects as well.
You can do, yeah. And you can then still come along with your emboss and folders. Now, the emboss and folder doesn't need to match the design, Hayley, but it just gives you that little bit of a tactile feel as well. But then, I mean, look at that. Isn't that just incredible?
The artwork that they come up with is incredible, because it does literally look like it's raised.
It does.
Completely flat.
Completely flat, completely smooth.
I like that one as well.
GSM.
Little books and things like that. That'd be a brilliant one to
gives
go
you
on
that
the
sort
cover.
of leather effect, roundness of the book, memory books.
Lovely finish with them, with that kind of sheen that you've got to them, but not a kind of metallic look. Although I suppose you could change that if you wanted to.
Yeah, you could do. You've got your dinosaur look in there. You the scales there that you've got. So
I love that.
Really, really good at using different designs that are running through.
Love it. One of my favourites as well. Where's the one that is this one? Because this one, perfect for Christmas. If you've got kind of Christmas cards that you're needing to make, but you need to make them for the little people. Mind you, I know a lot of adults that would like the artwork in here.
This one is the most loved and most used pad in the office.
Really?
But, we're always scouring about for the leftover pages.
This
and
is so
I have to say as well, I've been predominantly using it non-Christmas with the stripe side.
Yes, I can get that.
So you could be using that all throughout the year. But yeah, these are ones that I was on about. If you bring in your little nesting dies or just go in with your paper trimmer, create your toppers, use them as tags, your bookmarks. You know, you don't always have to use that full edge to edge, of course, of each of the images.
And these are nice as well if you want to do just like a little envelope liner or something like that.
Brilliant for all of that. All of that.
Look at how the little Yorkies.
I mean, this is where your 8x8 comes in handy for all your leftovers.
Yes.
You know, your Hunkydory blockbuster, you know, your Hunkydory decollage Christmas, your Hunkydory collections of Christmas this year and all throughout the other years. This is where you can then start to cherry pick with what you've got left over and then team it with your Geo design pads.
So many different variations, so many different colour styles, because you might have like little toppers that have just got cats on.
That's it, exactly.
That's got cats on there. Absolutely beautiful. Love that one. Loads of different colours. A little bit nod to the Nutcracker. I noticed some of those further through as well in your very traditional reds and greens, but this time more of a pastel tone. So loads and loads of choice.
If you had any leftover next year, it's going to work with leftovers for next year and the year after. So at that price, at $6.99, it's always worthwhile. If you've got a favourite, it's like, right, now's the opportunity to then, of course, grab hold of what we've got.
Couldn't agree more. And also as well, one of the things that I love around Christmas is using your craft card with your white embossing powder and things like your white gel pens and things like that. So this one, I imagine, would be brilliant to work alongside that.
Really nice, because you've got that Hessian look and feel on the opposite. And as we've just said a moment ago, it looks like it's got that tactile texture feel, but it doesn't. You know, it's completely smooth within each of them. Each pad is 12 designs, 4 of each.
I mean, people will just collect these. We know people collect them because when we have a new release, then they're just waiting for them, aren't
That's
they?
it,
That's
yeah.
a really
one
good
of my favourites, anything woodwork. I love that on the back of my cards.
Yeah, very useful. Very useful for anything like new homes, bit of DIY, Father's Day, all of those different kind of things.
Even just a sentiment, a stamped sentiment, maybe it's just a die sentiment, or if you got our peel-offs earlier on, pop the peel-offs on and cut all the way around.
Oh, that's a nice idea.
If we get a chance, we'll do that.
Oh, yeah, let's do it. What have we got now? I'm just literally grabbing these as they're in the pile. So snowy skies, as you can see, and brilliant. Oh, bouquet? Bouquet?
Yeah.
I've no idea if that's how you say it.
I think it sounds right, yeah.
It looks bouquet.
Bouquet? Yeah.
I'm guessing it's to do with almost like
I just think of Hyacinth bouquet.
I know. I was thinking of her, bless her. You've got it's almost, well, I suppose it's that style of artwork, isn't it?
It is. Got snowflakes, and then of course on that opposite side, kind of like the bubbly
like
sort of snowflake, like orbs. Yeah, absolutely love that. Great for Halloween.
Absolutely, yeah. Lovely. Sarah, now, you know what? I was just thinking about this as well, whether you can actually stamp on the pads, because you've got a bit of a glossy surface. So I suppose you've got to kind of think about how you would stamp on them, because in the past, when I've kind of stamped on anything that's got glossy, it's kind of scooted off a bit.
That's right, yeah. So yeah, you can do two ways that you can do it. Is you can either use your heat embossing powders.
Okay.
So use your heat emboss pad, your watermark pad with your embossing powders, heat it, melt it, great way to stamp. Or you can use an ink pad, but it has to be something like a StazOn.
Okay.
So it needs to be something that is going to exactly do that on that on that shinier surface, a glossy surface. It has to be something like a StazOn.
And I was guessing if you've got something like a stamp platform, maybe, because
that would be great.
My problem is I like press down with so much pressure that I suddenly kind of go whoop and move off. So
that happens to me with acetate. Exact same thing. So
Yeah.
like a stamping platform.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Okay. Love it. Where should we go? Let's just go.
Yeah, let's show you a couple more before we get into the
Can I
demo.
show you this? Oh, the
Tell you
sequins.
what, if we show
Go on, you
that
pick
one, and then we'll show my favourite. Sorry, Hayley, I'm
No,
right
go in
over
there.
you.
No, but the thing is, I've just seen another one. I like to look up. We'll come back to them. This one, I mean, iridescent rainbow and sparkling sequins. I just love the colour range with this one.
It's a great name.
Yeah.
Great
Oh
name
my
as
goodness,
well.
it looks like proper sequins.
It does, doesn't it? It really, really does.
Now, have you noticed with each one of these that we're bringing to you, that price has been dropping? I've been that dazzled by, if you excuse the pun, by what's between the covers and on the pages here that I completely forgot to remind you that usually you're paying $11.99 for each one of these pads, but we've got brand new low prices for each one of these. See, look at that one. That looks like it's behind like a bathroom window or something like that.
That's what it's like, and then the rainbows bursting off the screen there. Yeah, it's just incredible, beautiful when it comes to the flow of the imagery, the colours and that as well.
Love it.
Yeah, and then even as, yes, it's 8x8, but if you want to use it as a matte and layer for your 6x6, 4x4, you can do that, of course. It's just gorgeous designs.
That's beautiful. I love it. So many different variations in there. So that one, if you like the look of the iridescent rainbow and sparkling sequins, the details are on your screen. Which one did you choose?
This one's my favourite.
Ooh,
funny enough,
good
pastel plaids
choice.
and cheerful checks. I use this one all the time, which actually, funny enough, I'm not using in any of my demos today, but...
Maybe it's a case of, I mean, it's almost like a springtime look. We've got lots of people checking out for this one, so I think people are on the same wavelength as you. I've got some pyjamas like that.
Have you? Yeah. I think when it comes to plaids, checks, tartan, it's always really popular. You don't have to have any connection just to Scotland, of course, for the plaids and the checks as well. Always been really busy. It doesn't matter the colours, the designs of the plaids and tartan, and then coming to Hunkydory as well, having this book within all of the plaids. It's just a great one.
Look at all the people shopping for this one. They know it's your favourite. That's why they're
exactly
going for
what it is. And that's a great thing with being able to buy ahead. They're all going to be, of course, at that price there, so stock up.
And the nice thing is they're all the same size. So you can imagine when these are in your craft room or on your kind of crafty bookshelf, you'll have them all there, literally stacked up, and you can just go to them at whichever you need to go for. Can I very quickly show you one more?
Yeah, go on then.
Because this one, I was just suddenly spied a little corner of this one. Of course, I'm going to go for this one.
Colourful
crochet and wonderful wool. And look at this. This literally looks like it's a piece of crochet in front of you. That is amazing.
It's just incredible. It is. It's as if Anne-Marie or Nat, obviously Nat on maternity leave now, has come in and they've been doing some of their crochet and that, and they've been showing us because
they're brilliant.
Looks so real life, so realistic. It's the closest I'm ever going to get to actual crochet, but...
Oh, I don't know. Everybody can learn. Everybody can learn. These are brilliant. But if you've got like little dies that you wanting to cut out, I mean, you might be like little jumpers and things like that. You could cut them out of these.
What you could also do as well, instead of maybe using like gems or pearls, if you've got like little buttons, little craft buttons
that's
as well,
a nice idea.
Team that. You could put little buttons in the centre there instead of gems or pearls.
Quality of the artwork is incredible. Love it, absolutely love it as well. And again, also nice to make little toppers and things like that. So loads and loads and loads of different variations, as you can see with these as well. Now we will go through looking at more of them as the hour progresses, but I'm just going to bring a few of them in to show you some of the others that we've got.
Do you want to show that and I'll just go and get myself sorted?
Perfect, I'll pop over in a little while. So we've got loads. So all of these ones that you're seeing on the website, they might be on there at the moment at $11.99, but most of them are coming down to just $6.99. $17.99. So we've got your pastel tones, you've got stained glass effects. I know that there's little books as well. So think about the little books that might be out there. They've got a similar theme. So the stained glass little books, and this is going to extend the pages that you've got. Maybe those little elements that you've got left over, you're going to be able to use alongside these. We've got florals in there. We've got some quite strong sketches and stripes and delightful dots. All of these will be going down in price. So if you do want to shop for these, go ahead, by all means, please do so. There's loads and loads of choice out there. And of course, once you get yours home, it's what do you do with it? Which is why we've got Craig here. So what's the plan? What have you got to share with us?
Something very, very, very simple, but it shows off both sides of one of the designs when it comes to the traditional Christmas and the music paper.
Oh, good choice.
So I am going to team this with a Christmas insert. However, what you'll see that I'm away to do, this could be for a boy, a gentleman, any time throughout the year, male or female as well. But we're going to go in, and what I've done is I'm going to use these two here. So we're going to go in. Now, I could, if I wanted to, I could use both sides. But as you can see, that one has that little hint of Christmas there. So what I'm going to do, instead of using that one and then taking a second sheet using the opposite side, what you can also do is use two different ones. So you've always got options as well. So I'm going to move that one out the way for now. And then I'm going to go in with my 8x8. So let's go in with our paper trimmer. And I've also got some of my gold mirror card.
Nice.
So I'm going to trim this to 7 3/4 by 7 3/4. And then what we can do is we're going to go in with that kind of tartan plaid one with the blues and the greens. And this one, what I'm going to do is we're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we're going to go 7 5/8.
Okay.
And let's trim. And then we're going to do the same there. Turn that one around.
And I guess if you're at home, you're keeping all those little paper bits because they're like little ribbons, those, aren't they?
Exactly, yeah. And what I'll do in my second demonstration will give you an idea as to how you can actually use all of these leftover bits as well. So that's a really good call on that one. So if I was to just set that over the top, I've got that nice little gold matte layer all the way round.
This is a brilliant trimmer that Craig's using. We've popped the details up on the screen because it's always a popular one when we see him using this one as well. It's nice as well because you can use it to kind of cut out areas like apertures and things like that. It's brilliant trimmer, and you've got that arm on it as well for up to using your 12x12. We can use your A3 actually on it.
So for this one, what I'm going to do is let's just kind of have a look here, and probably going to go maybe about, let's try 4 inches. Nope, let's go 4 1/4 because I can always cut down if I want to.
You can always cut a bit off, but you can't stick it away.
Exactly, you definitely can't.
Join.
And then we're going to pop that one into there.
Nice.
And do you know something? Actually, I probably would have wanted that a little bit bigger because I'm going to actually pop my insert on the outside.
And it's handy though because you've got multiple sheets in there, so it's not like you use the last sheet that was in the pad.
No.
You can go back and get others if you need them.
No, that's it. And then what I can do is, of course, these aren't going to go to waste because my little pocket pad's going to be a nice size spot. The toppers in there if I want to. Any of my smaller toppers, I can be using that as well. Pop that into my tag punch to then create my tags in that as well. So even although it's like, oh, I wanted that a bit bigger, I'll still be using them elsewhere.
And also, because they're completely flat, those pages, you can just put them back into the folder.
Exactly.
The pad, can't you, and store them all together.
That's exactly what I do.
Yeah.
I always pop them back in. So I'm going to, that one I've gone to 5.5 by 5.5 there. Yeah, that's perfect.
Now, the mirror card that you worked with earlier on, did you start off, did you say it was A4 to start with?
It's A4 to start with, yes.
Okay.
Yep. So because that one was 5.5 by 5.5, let's go to 5 2/8. And we're going to just give that one a little matting layer.
Oh, I've got a 50 sheet pack for you. $39.98 is not the price you're going to be paying though. It is not. It's going to be coming down in price. So you'll definitely want to take advantage of this one, especially when you realise that you're paying less than £20, way less than £20, in fact, $17.99. That's definitely worth going for.
Definitely is. And then what I'm going to do is, and the reason I chose gold is because I'm going to be using the gold from one of our Christmas Trim Me insert pads.
Okay.
one of many genius things at Hunkydory,
So clever.
certainly.
For anybody that doesn't know these, what are they all about?
So trimneys, you'll see that on the back here, Hayley, of what you've got is just make out that grid.
Oh, it's like a pencil line.
Like a pencil grid. So whether you are doing a card, an insert for 4x3 or 4x4, 5x5. So let's say, for instance, I was making a 5x5 card. What I would do is I would trim all the way around that 5x5 line. Once I turn that over, that will then have my sentiment bang in the middle of 5x5.
It's so obvious that so many crafters working at Hunkydory, isn't it?
Yeah.
That is an idea that would have come up by a
Exactly.
crafter.
That's it. And I can show you that because obviously with this one here was 5.5. So let's just say for now, 6x6. So if we have a look there, at the moment it's 8x8. It's in the centre there.
Yeah.
So I'm turning it around and then I'm having a look. Right, there's my 6x6 mark. So we're going to align that up, and each of the lines that says 6x6, what I'm going to do is turn around. And these are all our incredible heavyweight colour paper, our ink meat.
The only thing that would worry me is as I'm trimming bits off that I'm actually losing the actual dimensions on there. So is it written on there multiple times when you've got the different dimensions so you know which line you're following? Because if you cut something off, it might be that it takes the numbers as well.
So no, each grid all the way around, you've got the number
just
there.
One number. Okay.
No, so you've got them on the left hand and the right hand side as well. So you don't have to worry about, if you were to chop the measurement off, you can still see it in the next line.
Oh,
and if I turn that around, so these were called our Christmas Trim Me inserts. They're our Trim Me insert pads. But that just goes to show there, that was 6x6, followed my 6x6, and I'm bang centre into the middle there.
That is brilliant.
However, I am wanting it that little bit smaller, because if we remember, this is 5x5. So if I want to adapt it that little bit more, all that I then need to do is I can just use my trimmer myself, and I'm just going to then take that smidgen off, like so, and turn that one around, like so, into there. So we're all good. And if I'm just going to realign that one, and I can see, still want to take that little bit more.
Okay.
So what I can do is either I can just go down to like the 5x5 mark that's on the back, or if I want to adapt it myself, I can use my paper trimmer.
So it's kind of giving you the ballpark on the back, but then you can almost fine tune it, make it HD.
Of course you can.
By trimming off those. There's loads of different variations of those on the website, so if you do want to shop for them, do look for them. They're called Trim It pads, is that right?
Trim Me inserts,
Trim Me inserts.
Trim Me inserts.
Look at that.
And then that...
Too pretty to go on the inside.
It is, isn't it? And then all that I'll do within that one, let's bring my paper trimmer back in, because with the Geo Design pads, you can cut them, you can mat and layer them. If you go onto Hunkydory's Pinterest page, you'll see all the different folders with all the different ones, lots of ideas. You know, Amy, when it comes to our concepts, you know, she does incredible ones. You can use them for mats and layers, but you can also equally, Hayley, use them, certainly at Christmas time, where you need to, it's still a little bit too big, so let's trim it more. And that is actually the good thing as well about the paper trimmer. What you can then do is, if it is just a little bit too big, just come along, trim it that little bit more.
Much closer there. I've got kind of like one of those choppy kind of guillotines, and it's quite quite difficult to trim it down to that kind of fine detail.
That's it.
Yeah. There's a place for both, to be fair.
There really is. And the joyous thing with your paper trimmer is if you wanted to gut your cardstock, then of course you've got the ability to do that as well. Do you know what? This ran out right at, so this is actually a good way to show you if you've ever wondered.
Oh, these are genius.
They're so good. If they run out, all you need to do is just open it up. Now, that is the only part that gets discarded, Hayley, not other parts of the actual runner, just that centre bit. And then we're going to open it up. And we can take that, so that can get recycled, that can get recycled. That just sits in, closes it, that's it.
I had
that's
those
all
at my
that you need
wedding
to
for
do.
when people were taking photos and putting them in the guest book, because it's just so easy. You just
So easy. So easy to work all the way around. Means then I can then mat and layer, gives myself that really nice fine border to match that gold foil in.
Very classy.
Mat and layer these ones into place here as well. So by adding that on, and we could die cut the edge. I could go around with my crimpler tool and distress the edges if I wanted to.
Good, yeah.
You can do that. What about as well? Oh,
Are
I
you
never
using
even
the
thought that.
solid tape there, or is it it's not the dotty one, is it?
No, no, this one's the solid one. Yeah, the solid one is what I'm using. We tend to keep the dotty, or I would certainly always recommend, keep your dotty for all your intricate die cut pieces, because you don't want to waste it. So I'm using the straight one. But what I was just thinking there a moment ago, Hayley, is if you were lacking in Miri card, or maybe you didn't want to use as much, if you've seen our show at 3 o'clock with our peel-offs, you could then use your gold borders and go around the edges.
Yes.
That would be a really, really nice alternative as
You had a
well.
really good show earlier on, didn't you?
It was
Loads of
really
different
good.
styles.
It
Those
was-
are- and it's kind of going back to, I think one of the first ever things that I bought when I started crafting was peel-offs.
Yeah, and you know, if you
Good
go...
to know they're still as popular.
They are. If you go back to the show, you'll see that, you know, Craig has never been a fan of peel-offs. No one coming to Hunkydory, that Hunkydory do peel-offs. And I explained in the show that what I found with peel-offs now is, back when I last used them about 15 years ago, I wasn't really experienced in all the different techniques and that you can do.
Okay, right.
Whereas the other day at my desk, I just set myself a challenge, and that was I didn't look at our handbooks, no inspiration. I opened my packs of peel-offs and just thought, right,
I'm gonna
now
crack
with the
this.
creative flow that I've kind of got nowadays, what can I do?
Yeah.
And, you know, I really, really did enjoy.
So affordable. And,
And
they've
that's
come
what
on
bring them
so
in.
much, haven't they? I mean, at
They
one
have.
point they just used to be sentiments and numbers and that was it.
If you've got any of the baubles within the peel-offs, stick them on the Geo Design pads, fussy cut, and then you could layer them all the way around there.
Right, that is beautiful.
But just so simple.
I love that.
So simple. That could be a topper, that could be a stamped insert or a
Yes,
stamped
yeah.
verse if you want. That could be a photo, that
is
could be
that?
absolutely anything. But that one there is from our traditional Christmas Geo Design.
That is amazing. That is absolutely amazing. I've got that one here, and you've got obviously all the different music scores in there. So everything that Craig has just done, you could be doing with a different kind of colour scheme, colour theme. It might be that you're doing something that almost looks like your Christmas jumpers that you've got in there. And that's the one that Craig worked with earlier on. It could be that you're mixing it up with different styles, but all of them featuring in your Duo Design pad, because the whole concept is you've got two different styles within one pad. Now, I'm going to put the ones that we looked at earlier back on the pile, which is not very organised of me at all. We looked at that one.
Definitely the opportunity to then, of course, either multi-buy or stock up on any of your favourites that you've had, or maybe there's been some that you've not had yet, you've not tried yet, because it doesn't matter what we've launched at Hunkydory, what we've got coming up launching, it's safe to say there is many, if not all, will work with all of what we've got coming up.
Absolutely. And this is a perfect example of maybe wanting something that you don't necessarily craft in that area. I mean, things like this, I'm guessing it would have been created or a version of it on something like a gel plate. But if you don't have a gel plate, you don't have all the inks, but you love that look, this is the perfect way of getting hold of it. I
It's
love
done
that.
for you. Yeah. Isn't that nice?
All of these are beautiful. Now, this particular one's popped up on your screen, so we're now looking at Natural Planet and Gorgeous Grunge. Beautiful. Something a little bit different about this one. I like it.
It is, and it's got that mix. So yes, it's got a little bit of that starlit sky in there as well. I mean, look at the flames that you've got there.
That's
the
a good
fire,
Halloween-y
isn't it?
one,
It's
those
a really good
two.
one, yeah. Imagine making a construction box with like parchment or vellum and a battery operated
Yes,
tea light.
yeah. Oh, I like that one. See, that one almost looks a bit like Crazy Paving.
It does, yeah, it's like Crazy Pavement.
Or it could be something beachy or something like that.
But then what you could do as well, if you've got any of your different, even maybe things like copper or brown, any of your perils, your pearl paints or that, you
Yes.
could go in between
That's
there
a
as
good
well.
point, yeah.
Create the dimension.
Well, this is it. I mean, they're brilliant just as they are. Mats and layers look incredible. Oh, there's another fabulous one for you. But then it could be a case that you're adding to them, enhancing them. Like you said, it might be that you've got an embossing folder that's almost got like a wood bark in there. And even though it doesn't line up, it still gives you that essence of texture to work alongside that wood theme. Love these. Absolutely brilliant. Oh, wow. I didn't expect a little bit of pink in there. Oh, look at the flowers.
Isn't that nice?
Beautiful. Donna, good evening. It's good to have your company, my lovely. Good evening, Hayley and Craig. That'll be you and me.
It will be.
I've been using my Duo Design pads today. Oh, send us a picture. You've been making matchmaker gift cards. Oh, okay, right. I wouldn't mind seeing some of those.
Matchmaker gift cards. What kind of matchmaker is that? Is that the Matchmaker Suites or is that the Matchmaker website?
Oh, I was thinking of like little boxes.
Where?
Oh, I don't know. Oh, you're going to have to give
you're
us
gonna
all
have
the,
to let
give
us
us half the
know.
story.
Who are you trying to match together?
Oh.
Or is it just Matchmaker Sweets?
It could be. Minty ones, those are my favourite.
We see their milk chocolate.
Just a plain milk chocolate?
No, I don't know. No, I only like white chocolate.
Oh, do you?
Yeah.
Oh, yes, you do, of course, I remember.
Yeah, I can eat milk chocolate in small amounts, like, you know,
Yes.
the little Christmas hero boxes and that. Small amounts, but no.
See, no, I don't do small amounts.
I don't do small amounts when they laugh at me in the
started-
office. I won't tell you how many bags I have now gone through of the white chocolate.
I actually went and bought those on your recommendation, and they're amazing. But there we go, going down a chocolate rabbit hole now. So there you go, if you're wanting to get hold of that one is your Natural Planet and Gorgeous Grunge. Now, this is a nice one as well, the clouds.
Clouds, so a little bit more, if not quite a bit more subtle in here with the colours. But then on the flip side, what you're then going to get is that drama, that intense drama with the lightning storms.
Oh, look at that. Now this is, you know, we've all got those kind of ethereal stamps or those inspirational quotes and things like that. Then this would be perfect. I mean, the stunning skies. I mean, we've got that gorgeous one where it almost looks like there's a storm started, but this one, it's almost like just calmness.
It is really, really calmless. What it is as well, and I hate comparing the two when it comes to ways to use it, but like that one there, it would have been good for either sympathy, but it's also a good one for new birth as well. So you've got that in between.
Absolutely. Now, this is one of the ones that's most vulnerable because we haven't had a huge amount of stock to start with. See, my daughter would love that. She's into all the kind of different planets and things like that. So that'd be a fabulous backdrop for any card, or if you've got little rockets and things like that. Oh, I love this interaction. Donna's back again.
Donna's back.
Donna, what's the rest of the story? Oh, the Matchmaker Sweets. There you go. You make a draw, then a card on the top. So that's a nice. I might steal that idea.
That's a really good idea.
So this would be a good size, wouldn't it?
Yeah. Really good
I'm
idea.
stealing that one, Donna. Thank you for sharing.
There we go. Yeah,
Sharing
thank you
is
for
caring.
sharing it. Absolutely. This is what we're all here for, sharing our
Absolutely.
ideas.
I love it. So yeah, there's so many different choices here which would be perfect because these are absolutely perfect sizing for that. So,
And the thing with these ones as well, Hayley, at $11.99, they've always sold really well because of the look, because of the style, the versatility, whether they go with everything at Hunkydory or any other brands as well. I always think of it along the lines of like our tape runners and foam pads, is we don't need to bring the price down.
Yeah, that's
because
true.
they sell
Very
really well.
true.
Now, bringing it down to $10.99, $9.99, brilliant, great. But to actually come all the way down to $9.99,
That's a big drop there.
and it's not as if, yes, there's a couple of Christmas ones, but it's not as if they're all going to go out of season.
Yep.
You know what I mean? You could be
Absolutely.
using them into springtime next year and beyond. So to get them at $6.99 each, where you've got your 48 sheets, just exceptional.
Oh my God, can you imagine that on the top of an MDF box or something like that?
Oh, nice.
Beautiful. It's almost like that kind of lacquered look, isn't it?
Maybe kind of like a Mod Podge over the top or something.
So we've got in here, how many sheets have we got in each one of these? 48.
Yes.
So if we're paying $6.99 for 48 sheets, Ellie, how much does that work out at? 14 pence per sheet.
For a 150 GSM.
Wow, that quality. That is ridiculous. This is a try me price. This is a try me and stock up kind of price. So whether you've tried them before or whether you've never invested in any of these pads before, today is the day to do it. See, there you go, that's artwork on the wall straight away.
I, to this day, have still not had the time to fussy cut that.
Oh,
that would be a
gorgeous.
brilliant one.
Well, the thing is, I mean, you talk about fussy cut, what you could actually do is, because you've got multiples of the same, you could do things like your decoupage and stuff like that, couldn't you?
Yeah, you could.
Oh, Viv, hello, my lovely. How you doing, Viv? The paper pads are also great for die cutting flowers, etc., and they hold the shape perfectly. Good call.
They do.
Because some of those kind of solid colours, or those kind of like the clouds and the ombres and things like that, look amazing. Or like these ones here. You could
exactly.
Imagine,
You would. And actually, you know, I've said it in the past, and you know, I don't actually take my own advice here, but when it comes to pattern papers, use them for mats and layers as well. Don't just use your solid colours. Same for these. If you got our dimensional moonstone dies that I had on last week, what a great way to die cut and then shape. Because you've got that 150 GSM, you've got that coat and that flexibility, the shape and the holder shape.
I love this because as soon as you open the covers up, it's like, ooh, I like that. See, that one, it almost looks like it's, you know, like those very glamorous curtains that they have, like the beaded curtains.
That's right, yeah.
It looks like that, but then you could actually add your gems or add your dots to this, couldn't you?
Yeah, you could. You've got
Oh, you
options,
found this
gems,
one.
pearls, drops, all of those things that you could be starting to pop through there.
And timeless. I mean, I love a polka dot, I have to say. This is a nice one as well with the little wiggly lines because you could go over with things like your quickie glue pens, couldn't you, and add a bit of glitter to that as well.
That's it, going in with your gilding flakes as well. That's a nice
Yes.
way. Create your own, because these are all unfoiled, so they've not got any foiled accents on it, but that doesn't mean that you can't do it yourself. So your glue pen with all of your foils and that.
Absolutely. You've got your monochromatics in there as well as your bright tones, your pastel tones. This one has proved to be one of the most popular ones. We've had good quantities of all of them because we try to keep them all in stock at the best of times. This one, over 10% of the stock has gone, and I think that's just during this show as well. So, yeah, very, very popular one, that one. It's an easy one. That's probably a good one if you've never tried any of them and you want to try something to go for, because that's going to work with so many different things. But then you might like your florals.
You might do.
And this is another pretty one. I can see straight away from the covers.
So this is another one where you'll see the opposite side I've been using quite a lot as well, because you've got more of that pastel tone when it comes to the plaids there. But yeah, you've got the complementary side with the florals that all work together, but the ability of using the front and the back together if you want, or as you said at the start, Hayley, how the one side is its own paper pad, and then the opposite side as you flick through it is also its own individual paper pad.
And I love pads like this because you've kind of got the geometric, so you could cut that with your guillotine or your trimmer on the lines, but then you've got some of these that have got small repeats in them, so if you're doing little elements, little, I don't know, ATCs or tags or anything, you've got that small repeat, so you're not going to lose the design.
No, definitely not. Definitely not going to lose it because they're, you know, that smaller diddy and detail.
Pretty. And they work together. I mean, straight away, you could literally just take that page, and there you go. You've made a beautiful card, similar to the one that you made earlier on.
That's true, yeah. And then if you like your construction, if you've got your handbag dies or your dies, dies, you know, you could be using them. Now, when it comes to the actual dies themselves, so I would, because they're 150, they've not got that weight or that stability to them. So I would then stick them onto maybe some of our adorable scoreable or our card block to give it that bit of substance. But yeah, you can start to create all your own designer bags with your dies and templates.
Now, I was talking earlier on about the little books, because I remember there's a stained glass little book.
That's right.
So if you've got like your pages, because they're almost like instant cards, aren't they, little toppers, then these could potentially make them go that little bit further.
Absolutely, yeah.
It's a pretty one.
This is one where I think very few, that all that you need to do, Hayley, is, yes, chop a bit out. That is the card,
Absolutely,
the card blank. Maybe a sentiment, and that's it. You don't need to do anything.
It's gorgeous. Gorgeous. See, Ellie's just said, between this one and the crochet one, I don't know which one to pick. But if you go for both of them, you're only paying a couple of pounds more than you would do if you were normally shopping for one at $11.99. So, yeah, that's why so many of you are going for multiples.
And when it comes to the Geo Design Pad, what's also a really good feature as well, although the floral is within that stained glass effect as well, if you're not a big fan of the floral, you've then got the stained glass on the opposite side. If you're not a big fan of stained glass, you've got the floral option as well. So, you know, you've still got that in between, that you've still got that usability. Even, there's always usually one or two that maybe you don't tend to swerve to the most.
You find that all the time,
having that opposite side as well.
Use it up. And also as well, if you do like a bit of fussy cutting, but maybe you struggle with kind of almost those soft outlines, you know, like almost like the pastel tones and things. With these, you have got that kind of solid line, which makes it so much easier for you to actually fussy cut. So
it's like it's
big fan of this one,
isn't it? Or heat embossed.
Big fan of this one. So, yeah, beautiful florals in there. Lovely stained glass backdrops with them as well. And again, at $6.99. They're try-me prices, these. Now, this is an interesting one. This one looks like it's been embossed.
It does. It's giving you this look here. How cool is this?
So this one, lovely pastel tones, as I can see from the cover there, elegantly embossed and luxuriously quilted. Oh, straight away you've got my attention.
Straight away, exactly that. It gives you that quilted look as well, but it's giving you that kind of hand-carved sort of look as well when it comes to the medium. But yeah,
it looks like it's raised off the page.
It's like air dry clay, isn't it?
Yes,
It's like the moulds, air dry clay.
Yeah.
You've just peeled them out, but yeah, completely flat there. But you've got that nice mix. You've got a real rich colours in there. You've got that subtler pastel tones in there. That one just blows my mind. every single time.
That is completely flat. I mean, look at that, completely flat, but you've got that texture on there. Phenomenal. That's Hunkydory, that's how they do it, isn't it?
It is, yeah, it is, when it comes to even just the little pleats in there, with the little rivets in there, when it comes to what could be that nice, big, fancy settees that you've got, the leather settees, it could be the headboard, of course, but yeah, having them in those colours as well.
And also, I mean, maybe it will give you inspiration of how to use your own embossing folders going forward as well, maybe trying to replicate some of the styles that are in
I
here.
never thought of that. That's a good idea as well,
So if you like a certain style, you can kind of think, well, hang on, how would that have been done using the different...
You might have your own swirl dies and your little flower dies and that.
Love it. Brilliant little set, that particular one. Elegantly embossed and luxuriously quilted. And one more. Let's do, now this one this is just summertime in a pad. So you've got cottage wallpaper and gingham tablecloth. Oh dear, can't get my teeth right tonight. This is a pretty one.
Yeah, if I'm not using plaids and tartan, I'm using gingham. It's a really, really nice one to be using too. But yeah, having that gingham on one side, floral on other, complement each other. But 12 of the different designs that you can choose from.
Beautiful.
Because you've got the 4 of each sheet, that goes through all of the duo design pads. It really gives you that option there. Because sometimes, if you are using a topper, sometimes you want the background to be a little bit more busy. And sometimes you want it to just be a little bit more subtle, just actually, there. Yeah. Then certainly with this one, you've got that option.
Love it. Absolutely beautiful. Very much a vintage feel about some of those as well. Craig, I'm going to let you get ready for your demo.
Well, I was waiting to say yes. Shall we show the next one first? Only because the demo I'm away to do is actually using that one there.
How spooky is
So
that?
I actually thought we were going to go to it a minute ago, so I thought that's perfect timing. But yeah,
we'll
go
to
demo in a minute, but I'm going to use this one.
Pretty.
Yeah.
Your damask and subtle stripes. This is, I can see, this is elegance, isn't it? Look at
real
this.
elegance, yeah. I'm going to cut them into strips just shortly and show you how you can team them together. But you can see even that name, beautiful name, isn't it?
Absolutely beautiful as well. A little bit of stripes in there. So stripes are up against my favourites as well. I love my polka dots and my stripes in there. And you've got a lovely, very kind of softness to this.
And it is soft, that's exactly it. You've got the soft look, you've got the soft colours, the soft tones in there as well. And yeah, really, really nice one.
Nice if you like that vintage feel of things as well, you know, like with the muted tones and stuff like that. So yeah, it's one of those ones that I think would lend itself very much to that kind of elegant vintage style. So gorgeous, like that one.
Fab.
So there you go. Delicate damask and subtle stripes.
Right,
So
well,
that's
I'll
fine.
go and cross-get some
Absolutely.
sorted.
Now, if you have got a favourite pad and you want to share it with the room and everybody else who's watching, then do let me know, because it'd be interesting to know if we've touched on some of your favourites. Because I know lots of you have been going for some of these that in multiples, so things like the one that we saw Craig working with, that's been a very popular one. The crochet one, that's been a popular one as well. And there was another one as well that was a popular one. I think it was the one that got like the wood grain in there as well. All of these are available on the website, individual item numbers, individual titles, but what you're finding is that they've come down to a new lowest price from $11.99 to $6.99. So if you fancy going and having a little rummage, you can do. But we have got another demo with Craig, so you might not want to go and rummage just yet. Let's wait and see what he's got for us. What are you up to?
Rightio. So, in case anyone's wanting to know, what I've used here, Hayley, just to elevate it that little bit more, is some of our Satin Mirror Mega Mix. So if you're wanting to know where this gorgeous brown tone's from, that's where it was from.
Okay.
So I'm going to, let's take one of those sheets here, and I'm going to trim this one, and we're going to trim that to 6.5 by 6.5. And I think we're having trouble finding that pad. It definitely should be on the show, because it's hence why I prepped with it and had a play with it. I don't know why I'm putting my paper trimmer away, because I need it again. And what I've done is I've taken some of the sheets. You can tell I've been chopping into these ones. But what I want to use is I want to use each one side by side. So what I mean by that is I'm going to go in and then let's trim at the 1 inch mark. So I'm just going to trim, and I'm going to do a couple of each just in case. I'm actually going to come this way, it'll make it easier. So the length is kind of irrelevant at the moment, but what it is I'm doing it at 1 inch widths, but you can of course, go in, you can make them thicker, make them thinner, or where I had those leftover strips within that last demo where Hayley was saying that you can, of course, create your strip background, then this is where you can be doing it as well. So taking our paper trimmer and going in, it can be what you've got left over, or if you've just got any kind of rogue strips, use them. And they don't even have to be straight either, because sometimes your strip backgrounds can look quite cool, you know, if they're not straight.
Oh, I love that pink one.
But for the sake of this demonstration, we're going to be using these ones. So working our way through, I have done I've taken 5 of the designs. You can do more, you can do less, that's up to yourself. And usually when I do strip backgrounds, many of you see that I do them kind of right up against each other and create the backdrop that way. Whereas this one, I'm going to be doing it slightly different. So let's take these bits as out the way. So now what I'll do is let's take my paper trimmer, my tape runner here.
Okay.
And then what I'm going to do at this point here is I'm just going to go about halfway just now, and you'll start to get your own flow that you'll see just shortly. And don't worry if it's not like straight to straight, like corner to corner, but let's go in like so here.
Okay.
And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to take the same one, because I've done 2 of them, but this time what I'm going to do is I'm going to go to that side. So let's pop our tape on the other side. And what I'm going to do is let's leave a little bit of a gap. So we're going to go in with a little bit of a gap, and I'm going to try and get that bit relatively straight. And then we can go in with the next one. So this time, Hayley, because I've got that kind of subtle floral design, on this side I want to use the stripes.
Okay.
But what I don't want to do is match it. I want to just offset it slightly.
Okay.
So we can add our tape or your glue, and I'm also wanting to leave a little bit of a gap. So the size doesn't matter. What I would say, for it to look quite cool, try and have the same depth of gap all the way throughout. And of course on this side I used the stripe, so I'm going to use the coordinated pad, but I'm going to use that opposite side. So let's pop those down and turn it around to make it easier for you.
Okay.
So what we're doing, we're going to leave that little bit of a gap, and we're going to line that up and then press. And if you want to as well at this point, just to trim some of these little excess. And the thing is, as we get further down, we might end up using them. So don't bin them straight. Well, definitely don't bin them, but you know, you might be able to use them later. Let's go into the next bit. So I'm going to take one of the other colours. So this time, because that's floral, I want to go back to a stripe, but I want to keep away from where I've already got my little gap. So I can go wherever I want, really. So I'm going to...
And I guess as well, if you've got little strips from multiple pads, you could do this technique.
Great idea.
It doesn't have to be exactly the same pad. So, I mean, obviously, the one that you're working with has got the pastel tone, so it could be using the pastel plaids alongside it, kind of picking out those colours.
That's it, exactly. Yeah. You've got the choice. Great thing with the duo design pads, of course, they complement each other, but you can start to create your own complementary designs by bringing in different ones. And
I'm just thinking now you could use it with mirror card and all sorts.
Absolutely. All of that you could then be using as well. So for this one, let's go in with one of the other ones. And then again, what I'm going to do is so this time, I'm going to go in with the floral. So I'm going to come maybe just round about there, because I just want to make sure that they're off kilter, so to speak. Each way that I line them up.
Oh, we've had a question come through for the Midnight Florals. Oh, I think Ellie's ahead of me on that one. Michelle, there you go. It's going to come up on your screen. That's the one that you're talking about, isn't it? I think, with all those gorgeous black backdrops and the florals on there. This one is now on the side of your screen. There you go. Sorry, Craig.
That's okay.
Doing that. So yeah, that's the one you were asking about.
And you're going to get a completely different look. So if you do exactly what I'm doing, but if you use, of course, your different pads, you're going to get a completely different look each time. Same with, I'm using the satin brown, But if you'd done that, as you were saying before, like a bright mirror,
Yes,
you know,
yeah.
make it strong and striking.
This is so effective, because you're almost making something from nothing, aren't you? 'Cause
That's
these
it.
could be literally scraps that you've got.
That's the thing. Yes, I've gone, of course, and purposely cut them to the size, but you do it with all your scraps, your leftover. So I'm going to that, so let's get that one right there. So let's pop that on. And that's all you're doing. Each time as you come along, you're going to then work your way down. So I've got time. I do have one finished, however, I've got time to finish this one.
No problem, no problem.
And then I'm going to turn that one around, and then let's take some sheets again. So let's go in.
I'm just going to explain. At the moment, we've got the details on the screen for the trimmer, but this is the actual paper pad that is being used at the moment. We've got a bit of an issue bringing it up on your screens at the moment, so apologies for that. But if you go onto the website and you search for delicate damask and subtle stripes, that's the one that Craig is working with at the moment. If you like the technique, but you're not necessarily into that pastel tone, then everything that he's doing could be replicated with any of the other pads, to be fair. And if they are showing us $11.99 at the moment, those ones that we've covered already, including the Midnight Floors, I know it popped up on the side of your screen as $11.99. It is actually $6.99 like those others we've just been looking at.
So let's then go in. So now what I'm going to do is I'm kind of going to follow back. So I've got my blue, so I'm going to go in with that brown tone, and we're going to repeat what I've done. So this time maybe let's come along maybe round about there. And then I am going to jump to what I've done on this part, Hayley, only because I did not realise that was the time.
That's
so let's just finish this strip off here, and let's bring in
I love this, because this is the
that
sort of
one.
thing that if you sat watching the TV...
Yes.
And I can't just sit and watch TV. I have to be doing something with my hands at the same time. I think that's a crafter, isn't it?
It is, yeah, that's where I tend to do my
This is,
fussy
you could
cutting.
have your like little kind of lap tray, and you could have all your bits and pieces and
Yep.
sat there watching the TV programme, which of course is going to be Hobby Maker.
Of course
I know
it is.
But yeah, still crafting away, because it's kind of one of those ones that you don't have to concentrate and focus
No, you don't.
too much, do you?
No, and it's not noisy
That sounded
either.
rude. I'm sorry, I didn't mean it with any disrespect.
No, you're right enough. But the thing is, if the family's watching the TV or that, you don't want the die cutting machine going, you don't want, you know, the heat tool going, you don't want to do all those different things. So this is a nice one that you can be doing.
And I quite like the idea of leaving the corner.
Actually, I was about to say the
corner
same,
empty.
because what I am going to do is I'm going to use one of my foiled
Yes.
inserts. But once you're finished, Hayley,
That's nice.
that's what you're
That's
going to
a
be left
brilliant
with.
technique.
So we can add that now. Obviously, this part, I've taken another sheet and I've cut that to 6 3/4. Because if I stick that on now, it all
That
ties
is cute.
together.
I love it.
It looks like that you've positioned the mat and the layer perfectly,
That is
where it's
so
a little
neat,
bit
that.
of
I love it.
a trickery on the eye.
very
That's been a
clever.
full sheet. So we can add that on with our tape runner. And this, as well as many, many, many other ways that you can use the Duo Design pads. And the great thing about the actual Duo Design pads is the ability to do that. And then before I stick this down, in case anyone also wants to know, I've taken the insert, if you got a hold of them, was from our foiled inserts. It was our luxury foiled insert.
Lovely. And I'm going to have to let you find that one on the website, because
Yes.
it's not one that we've actually got on the show.
We don't, no.
It's
But-
on the Hunkydory brand section.
But I thought it just worked really well, certainly when you trim that down.
That's
and
nice,
it was a
yeah.
perfect fit. So if I turn that around and then press.
Or you could have used a peel off.
You could have used your peel off, you absolutely could have. Press that down, and then let's just add our tape there. Bring
I love
in
that.
our 7x7 card blank. Press that down. So done exactly what I'd done there and showed you. And that's what you can be left over when it comes to your Duo designs. Or of course it could be your leftover strips, Hayley,
That's
anything you've got
fabulous.
back. Doesn't have to be 1 inch in depth, it could be whatever you've got, but a nice way just to use them.
Craig, that is fabulous. I love it. Brilliant idea. The trimmer, obviously, we've continued to keep the trimmer details up on the screen there. I mean, Craig, you've been using this trimmer throughout. It's a very, very useful tool, especially when you've been doing exactly that kind of like that definition that you've just been doing with that card.
Absolutely,
Yeah.
absolutely. I've always been a guillotine lover when it comes to using the guillotine, but I always say everyone as a crafter always needs a paper trimmer. Great way to start, but it's what it can do that a guillotine can't do, such as cutting your cardstock.
Yeah.
That quick, that ease, that sharpness as well.
Absolutely, and very affordable as well. I'm sure you'll agree at $17.99. Now, I know we've got another show with you coming up. You're going to be back in about an hour's time, I think,
am
isn't
indeed,
it?
yes. So we've got some of our craft pads are back again as well. So that's going to be really nice to show
So
you.
we say craft pads kind of like these kind of pads?
So it's a bit like our collection. So you've got your topper sheets, you've got your background card, your foil background card, insert as well. But what you've also got is them all bound when it comes to the actual pads themselves.
Perfect. Looking forward to that. And maybe seeing how they work alongside the duo design.
I think the last live show of the day, I think we should have a little bit of a play and we can show you how we can team them together.
Now, I've got a pile of pads here that I'm yet to show you. Have we got time to share some of these as well, Ellie? So, which one should we go for? The vintage map. This is one of my favourites.
Saying maps in our ear for the last 57 minutes.
We better do it then, hadn't we? So this one, details popping up on your screen, and this one is always a popular one, and you can understand why. I mean, look at that, $6.99. What's not to love about this pad?
That's it, isn't it? Really, really nice. Whether it's going and decorating a wee boy's bedroom, you know, whether it's the man's office with the frames just about on the wall, of course, whether, of course, it is just a sentiment, whether you're going to use it as a way to do little bits of fuss cuts, you can do that. Just absolutely beautiful when it comes to the maps. And as you said, who doesn't not love maps? Well,
this is it. I mean, they're classic style. And then the opposites that you've got with those, again, complementing the designs, which is amazing. We've got all sorts of other ones as well. We won't have an opportunity to go through every single one of them. We've got your industrial textures and beautiful bricks. We've got your hidden galaxy and starry skies. We've got your gilded inks and glitteresque, fabulous word, and your watercolour dreams and colour fades as well. Have we got time to look at any of these, Ellie? Would you like me to show any of these? Should we look at the watercolour dreams? Because I kind of like the idea of this one, because this one's a nice one. If it's one of the situations where you want a nice backdrop, but don't necessarily want to get messy.
No, you don't want to get messy. Perfect one, of course. It's done for you. You've also got that textured look to it as well. Maybe you dabble, but not quite to that textured effect. All here for you. Great one, that would be good.
That'd
totally
be good.
different,
what you just
but what
done,
I've just done here as well.
Yeah.
The fact is, with all of these as well, what was I saying, 48 sheets that you've got within these ones here, $6.99 again.
Yeah.
When you've got the 12 designs, you've got the 4 of each, and incredibly versatile. Toppers, collections, little books, your dies, your stamps, your flower dies, all of these, just such a great way to be using
Things
them.
like your silhouette stamps, I mean, that looked amazing on there, wouldn't it? Almost...
Oh,
you got all excited.
if you watched Amy with her new magazine yesterday, the day before, and that free gift that comes with it, all about the animals, incredible brightness to it, that would be a great one to use with it.
That. I need to go and find
Oh,
that
you
one.
do, it's
I need
beautiful.
to dig it out. So if you like the idea of this particular one, it'll be on the website alongside many of those others. $6.99. Now, you are going to be back with us in an hour.
I am indeed.
Mixing it up, like you say, it's the last hour of the day for Hunkydory.
It is.
Pull it in from all the different shows. I will see you straight after the break, so don't go anywhere. I'll see you the other side of this. We're done. Bye for now.
Here at Hobbymaker, we are proud to have some of the biggest names in the craft industry. Every day, our talented guests bring you expert guidance and inspiration with a range of different mediums, styles and techniques to help you with all your creative projects. So tune in every day from 1 p.m. and get inspired on Hobbymaker.
Join us for a Halloween special.
Find Hobbymaker on Facebook and join our online community. Simply search Hobbymaker TV on Facebook and join the fun, where you'll receive updates on our live shows and online content, including Craft the Clock. So be sure to like and follow Hobbymaker TV on Facebook. Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
This Sunday, join me, Julie, at 2 p.m. for the exciting launch of Sunbird Spa, where we'll be using the lovely 360 stencil tool and some beautiful stencils. That's this Sunday at 2 p.m.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, hobbymaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. Hobby Maker, all of your brands, all of the time.
Found something you love on Hobby Maker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure, and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the Hobby Maker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at Hobby Maker.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Welcome back indeed. It's good to have your company. And Dawn's back again with Carnation Crafts.
Well,
I love this. Seen a lot of you over the last couple of days. And you're back tomorrow as well.
I am. So Ian tomorrow?
I am.
Good. So you might get me tomorrow. I'm sorry.
Do not apologise at all. Now, Carnation Crafts is one of those companies that we always love when they bring product to us here at Hobby Maker, because it's one of those situations that you really cannot fail to make a good card.
No, and they always have something totally different. The concept, bearing in mind the artwork is all hand-drawn and obviously hand-coloured, you're getting something that's really bespoke. So it is very, very nice to have this.
Now, this is your second Carnation Crafts show today?
It is, yes.
We had a very, very busy hour earlier on where we bought you a lovely bundle, which I'll kind of touch on in a little while, but this is a different bundle to the one that you focused on, I think, in the last show. So this one is kind of, because the other one sold, oh, did you focus on this partly? Oh,
yes.
I do apologise. I think we're looking at this one because the other one sold out.
Yes.
So, yeah, more news on that one in a little while. But this one, I love it because it's got a little bit of wildlife in there.
It has, and it's got structure. It's got like a different shape. We were saying earlier, you know, you've got all those florals in there. You've got the little squirrels, the characters in there as well. But they give you such a different look. There is a couple more behind.
They're amazing,
Just bring one of those in.
Now let's talk about the artwork, because the artwork is something that we can get hold of free of charge.
You can. Once you've purchased your items, then you can go to the Carnation Craft website, where then you can download the artwork for free. And when you're saying artwork, what do you mean? Literally everything that you see, like all the florals, the squirrel, everything that's been pre-coloured, it's artwork, and you just download it, and then you obviously put your dies on top and cut them out. So these are called vignettes.
Now, you've explained something to me, because on the screen, on the pack shot as we call it, where everything's laid out, there's a little pack of magnets, and I was like, what on earth are they for? But that's the clever closures.
That's it. So, because we were saying earlier, it reminds you a little bit like the Eiffel Tower. It's got that, you know, or like the old-fashioned radio towers. It's got that trellis work to it. You get two different designs in the kit, but you can really set a scene. But with these, you can imagine making an acetate box or something like that, and then you could just put them in. But again, it's just so different for you. But then they will fold down flat. So if you want it all flat, you can do that. But then you've got the magnets in there too.
And the detail, I mean, the dies are cutting all these lovely little kind of squiggly hearts, cutting out all the different characters when you've printed off those pages. And of course, the beauty is, because they've got the double-sided vignettes, you can actually see from both sides that it's going to look amazing. Now, price on your screen is not the price you are going to be paying. You've got, well, you can see there, you've got your split pay on this one of £29.99. Well, that's going to change, as is that price, because what happens is we take that price and we divide it by 3, which means that you are actually now saving 40%, but you've still got your 3-way split. So £89.99 is your new price on this one, and that means that the 3-way split is coming down to £29.99.
Just by magic.
Seamless. So if you like the idea of getting hold of this one, pop it into your basket. If you want to spread the cost, then just tick the box as you confirm your order. And don't forget to combine your orders alongside your other orders that you've placed today, and it will mean that you only pay 1p. Oh, sorry, I didn't realise you were still on me then. I just whisked that poor little squirrel away. It's hanging on with grim death, bless him. So yeah, add that one into your basket. But before you do that, you might want to have a look at what's included. Dawn, what have you got?
Okay, so we'll show you the board so you can see exactly how many dies you are getting in the collection, and these are obviously cut to size so you can see proportions. You get 2 different sides of the trellis, so you get one that's like a branch effect, and then you get the traditional trellis. Now these ones, you will use these to hang the hanging baskets in the middle.
I see, right, so they're almost like the little stringy bits.
That's it, so you've got those in there as well, and then these will fit on the inside of there. So again, they're great. Then you've got this bit, which does look a little bit weird, but this is the little bit at the bottom.
It's almost like a little kind of, there you go, do you want that?
Like a step, yeah. So it literally, if I just take that stands up. So, but it will lay down flat, but it stands up. So then you can use that once it's all together to make a stand so all your little floral elements can go on there. But you don't have to have that in there if you don't want. You might just have a sentiment, you might just have one of the characters. It's up to you.
Lovely.
So that's your first board. That's the A-frame card shapes.
Wonderful.
The next one we've got, this one is the added bit. So you get like your little trunk, like your barrel, like your half barrels. You've got, obviously with this, just to show you, you can have them hung at different heights.
Okay,
so if you wanted to, you could have the wider one, or you could have the smaller one. And again, because they're double-sided, you could double-side them up.
I know what you
could have one on each side, and you could use it that way. It's been a long day.
I'd be using those almost on the not necessarily suspended on your cards. You could use those just on your flat cards at the bottom with flowers in, couldn't you?
That's
Garden
it.
planters.
We did one earlier where I actually took 2 of those and one of those, and I cut those bits off and we stacked them. So it looked like a set of, little boxes. So you've got that. Obviously, you've got like the vine, so handy.
And you've got a die to cut out all that detail.
Yes.
Oh, wow.
And you imagine if you had to colour it, whereas that works really well. Then you've got the plaque. This is the base bit, which everything attaches to, but you could punch a hole in it. That'd be a great tag.
Absolutely. Now, this particular die set, you could shop for this by itself, but this on its own, you'd be looking at £57.98. Now, we have got it available on its own, not at that price, but when you consider that price for the one die usually, and you're paying £89.99, and with us, if you're shopping for that one by itself, what was the price for it by itself, Ellie? So usually £57.98, but we've got it for £44.99, and that's for one die set. So when you're looking at your split pay is actually less than the cost of just buying that die by itself. So
yeah, so that's your best way, and then you get it all. Look at these.
Pretty.
These are beautiful. So you've got everything from like your little ferns in there. You've got your fillers for your flowers. You've got your thistles. You've got like your poppies in there. But you can mix and match these. I like these because they are a longer length.
Yes, yeah.
So then you can cut these to whatever length you want them. Or if you've got like a vase or a vase, whatever you want to call it, you've got that little bit of structure in there too. These also look great if you just cut them in black cardstock and have them like a silhouette on a bright background.
And it's also also nice as well because you've got all those cut lines in there giving them the interest. They're not kind of flat images almost.
No, you can actually feel them. They've got that cut embossed detail to them, so they do look more realistic. And again, all these are hand drawn and, you know, hand shaded and coloured.
So talented.
Really, the team are, honestly, some of the stuff that you see sometimes, and I'm like, what's that? You know, how's that going to make into... when you see the finished items, you just can't believe it.
No, this is a cute one.
This is a need for any crafter, because obviously you could have all your... this is called... I can't talk. Amongst the rockery.
It's been a long day. You've used a lot of words already.
I have used a lot of words, and yesterday. And with this, you can layer this all the way along. You've got like the little nest with the eggs. So this again could sit on the inside, on the top of like the baskets, and things like that. So you could add that in, or it could sit at the front. You can add it in that way
with a little hanging.
Yeah.
There you go.
Can you see? So you've got. Oh, hang on.
Oh, I've got it back to front. Sorry, that's
all right.
my
It's all right.
fault.
Don't worry. But can you see there?
Yeah.
You've got those there, so you can have your little birds on the nest, on the basket, so you could have those hanging on them. They could go on the front. It doesn't matter, however you want. Then you've got your berries, your strawberries and your blueberries, and the rocks. I just think these are so useful because then you can stagger them to give your cards the grounding. So they are all in there too.
Oh, I like these.
The lattice labels.
Yeah.
These are great because you don't want anything that's too bold with this, or even if you want to have it at the base or you want to put it in between all the flowers, this works so well. But you have got the matten layer with it as well, so if you want to stamp on that, you've still got that little bit of balance and height. Place settings for a wedding, they'd be great.
It's a different way of putting your sentiments on anything.
Exactly, so really, really beautiful.
Oh, look at these.
Then you've got your little squirrels, the grey squirrels here, you've got these, and you can see one's like reaching up, trying to get the little berries off the plants and everything, and off the trees, and then you've got your other squirrel who's like running down. So you've got them both facing each other.
They both look very mischievous.
They do, don't they? But again, you've got all that detail even down to the fur.
Pretty.
This, the repeated beauty, it really is. If you literally put 4 of these together, you could have those on an 8x8 card, make yourself a background. But like with this, I was saying, if you cut 2 and then rotate it, you can make like a Christmas decoration, things like that. But even just the black and the white.
Do you think you could cut that a mirror card as well? Because that would look incredible.
Yep, you can cut all the dies out of any materials. Do you know what I mean? Your cards, your papers, your vellums, your acetates, things like that. You could use that, but that would just look incredible on whatever you're using it for. So a real great one.
Now I like this one.
I like this one because it's a little bit abstract.
Yeah,
but you've
funky.
got you've got beautiful heart. These bits here as well. Obviously, it's to make it look like it's on a stand. But if you're clever and you stick 2 together, you could actually then bend those out, and I did it earlier to make it so the heart stands in the middle of the actual thing as well. I don't know if we've got one.
Well, there you go. I think that's similar to it. It's not like the one that you were talking about.
I think that was on the pendulum bits, but yes, you could have it on the inside, but those bits you would out like feet, like you'd actually. So you can imagine they would fold down. I would fold those out, so then it would actually sit on the inside.
You're doing a ballet pose.
Yes, yes, like that. But I'm not quite that bendy anymore.
No.
My wrists aren't.
I don't think I ever was.
No, we're not in for that. But that's everything you will get in the large collection. So you can see you've got a lot of pieces in there.
Absolutely. Lots of creativity, lots of opportunity to create all sorts of types of cards. Obviously, you've got the dimension of the kind of structure that you've got with these, but we've got some lovely cards that have been created, maybe in the more traditional sense, because everything in there can be used in multiple ways. I mean, that's a lovely little idea where you're using some of the characters and the rockery and things like that in a different style. Use them in loads of different ways.
That's it. And you can use like the trellis flat if you want to. So you can see that's just flat there on a card, but you know, you've still got that detail and design. It's however you want to use them, but you can see how pretty they are.
Absolutely, and I love that. It's almost like a damask style,
it's
isn't
gorgeous.
it, that one there, which is gorgeous. Very elegant style with that one.
Really
Again, utilising the different components. We were talking about using the kind of planters in different ways, and I think that illustrates it perfectly, where you could just use it on the front of a card with all the florals coming out. And also as well, different shapes of cards, DL cards, square cards.
You've seen we've added the ovals, some of the die shapes we have got on the show as well. But you can see there, you know, with the aperture, it just looks so different. Looks more autumnal like that, whereas the others mixing and matching the colours, you can make it look more spring-like.
Cute. Little one as well, smaller cards.
But these could be tags, they could be anything you want them to be. And you can see just by mixing and matching in the different elements, it could be an anniversary card or a wedding card, something like that.
That's lovely as well, utilising that kind of hanging basket there. But also as well, even if you don't want to use the structure components, I mean, that is an elegant card, isn't it? Look at that, that is beautiful. Clever use of those structures there.
The trellis,
like and yin and yang, isn't it? One's rotated.
That's it. So they've just laid it up in the background, so it could be like a gate or something like that. It just looks beautiful.
Love it. It doesn't matter how you're using these, you're going to create some beautiful projects. Obviously, you can use them in the structure and the kind of format that they're intended, in that kind of like almost like a pyramid style, or like the Eiffel Tower, as you said earlier on. But equally so, if you're deciding to do something a bit different, make it your own, then you can do. Very popular item though at $89.99. Lots of you have been confirming your orders with this one. And don't forget to go and check out those vignettes, because you could be printing those off before you even get your order come through. Let's get into a demo, Dawn.
Okay, let's do that. So obviously I've got all my bits cut out ready just to save a little bit of time. But obviously this is one of those that, you know, you are going to take your time and enjoy the journey with it. So let's just get all the little pieces out. Just
and you can have these all cut out, ready to kind of make when you're ready, can't you?
You can. And with this, obviously, I've got 2 layers to the base, OK? So we're going to...
So is this the traditional kind of construction of the shape?
Yes.
OK.
This is how we've got them, because I want to send some of the others. So I've got... obviously, my demos are showing you how to put all these together.
Oh, OK,
because
fair enough.
Obviously, with that one. But there is loads of videos and things like that on Carnation Crafts, their Facebook page, things like that. You can go back and you can have a look as well. So everything is on there. So what you're going to do is, first of all, take these 2 pieces. They have got the crease at the bottom, and you just crease them up.
And you've cut these out of the vignettes?
Yes, these are vignettes. So you can even see with this, it's got that shading detail on there. Now, if you... worried about the vignettes, you're thinking, well, how do you get them double-sided? You print out your A4 sheet. Yeah. It's got a black line down the middle. Yeah. You score on your scoreboard and fold it in half, like you would if you were like making a card, an A4 sheet of cardstock. Put a little bit of spray adhesive on the back, put it down, let it dry, and then you lay your dies over the top, and then once you've run them through your die cut machine, you will then get a double-sided, like this, a double-sided vignette.
Which is nice, isn't it? Because that way you can use it. If you've got a stash of them, you don't know how you're going to necessarily use them, do you? So.
That's it. Plus, as well, earlier I was showing you as well, this is obviously one of the stand bits. We're going to glue this together. Okay. But if you fold it down smaller and make like a smaller square, what you can do is you can put 4 sides of these on here.
Okay, right.
And then, so you can imagine, you can really put 4 sides to it, and then you could have like an Easter egg in the middle of it, or something like that, or, I don't know, cake even, whatever you want to do. But there is so many different ways
to do it.
I guess
as well, you could use it, say, if you've got like some black cardstock or something like that, so it'd almost look like a little lantern. Yeah. You could put like one of those little LED candles inside it or something like that.
Or it could just be like for Halloween or Christmas, like you say, you could just mix and match it just with different colours. So all you need to do is just offset the first bit. So that's all we're going to do. So then these join together, okay?
Now, do you need to consider what type of glue you're using with these?
I'm using a wet glue. This is the everyday glue. This is the one from Carnation Crafts, so you can get that. But all you've got to do is just make sure it's hooked down. It has got a low water content. Okay. So you can see you've just got to offset them. You don't set them right to the edge, you just offset them. But this will be easier. Yes, you can use red liner tape if you want to, but I find you get better fusion.
And you've got a bit of wiggle room, haven't you? So if you don't quite get it right. What about printing out the images? I mean, what's the best kind of cardstock to work with?
I would say with that one, use your Pro Print paper. That is going to be your best one to use. I would probably say the 125 GSM.
Yeah, they do different GSMs, don't they? Yeah.
Especially if you're doing double-sided, because by the time you've put that together, that makes 240.
And also, if it's passing through your printer, you might not necessarily be able to put anything through too thick on your printer either. So it's kind of thinking about what your printer can cope with.
That's it. If you're just doing one single side, you're not doing the double-sided ones, I'd say use 240. Okay. But if you've got in like the, I think it's is it 150 or 125 GSM?
Yeah, I haven't got any.
Use that if you're doubling it up, because obviously your numbers will. Yes. Yeah. So you can see already by putting that base layer on, hides it. And you can see then when you put those together, just give those a little crease at the base, and that will then give you your shape.
Lovely.
Okay, this is where it becomes a little bit awkward because obviously you're looking from above, not in front, so I have to kind of dress it the opposite way round to make this work.
Just to make it awkward for you.
No, it's fine. No, it's me, not you, so don't worry. Now, this is one of the hanging basket ones. You'll notice with this one, it has got 3 little score lines at the top. Okay. Now, with that, if you can take a pokey tool and just put your pokey tool in and just bend that around it, okay? If you bend it around it, then you can just fold these little bits back and under on themselves.
Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah. It's almost like a little pleat.
Yes, but if you try and do it without putting your poker tool in it first, it just doesn't work.
Okay.
So once you've pleated that and you've got like that shape, you've got like a little V, then this is just going to sit on the inside of there. Okay, so we'll just glue this, really easy. I'm going to put it on my hand. If I was you, patch test this just to make sure I know I'm okay with this. And then all you've got to do is then just add this into there and just squeeze it in.
Once you've made 1 or 2 of these, then it's kind of second nature, isn't it?
That's it. To look at it, you think, oh, that's a bit complicated. Once you get into it, it is so easy to do.
And there's a video on the Carnation Crafts.
Yep, step by step and things like that. There's always inspiration as well. And this, like I say, is also, this is the bit on the inside that's going to hold everything. Again, just put the crease lines into it. They're already there. You don't need a scoreboard. And then you've got the little flap at the bottom. Bend that back, not fend it back, bend it back. Oh dear. And then you can just then glue this, and this will then become the rest in the inside. So this is then, you can put your flowers in it or on the outside of it, and you can mix and match it that way. Then we're going to take our fabulous basket, okay? And this, again, just a little bit on the edges. We are going to just curve that a little bit, because then what we're going to do is fasten these 2 together.
See, it makes it very curvy. Is that down to the actual die that's allowing you to do that?
Just by moulding it with your fingers. Mould it with your fingers, but the die has got little cut lines in it. So when you mould it, it will actually make it bend and stretch and just give it that more, rigidity and flex a little bit, but it makes it look more real. Now, with this one, what I am going to do is then just fasten that on the inside. So again, a little bit more glue, and we're going to add these onto the inside. So now I can take this and we can just thread that on the inside and just squeeze that back, just let it dry so it grabs, but then we can still open that out to put our flowers in. So that is going to sit on the inside of there. Okay, so that's our
it's wet glue.
Wet glue, bear with. Like I say, it's a lot easier when you can lay everything down at home and
Do you just do it the way you need to do it? Don't worry.
Thank you.
Don't worry, we're more than happy.
We can do that.
You've
so
got to be
you can see
comfy.
that will be on there. That's good. So then we can take the extra pieces and start building these up as well. So if you want to, like with your sentiments, you can have it on the outside, you can have it on the inside, it doesn't matter. So first of all, we are just going to take the rocks, and again with these, just shape them out a little bit, just to give that little bit of detail. And we've got our grasses. So
I mean, something like that, you wouldn't even entertain the idea of fussy cutting that, would
you?
No,
you wouldn't.
It'd be more like a little kind of tuft.
It would. It'd look like a bad haircut by the time I'd have done it, probably. So
I don't think I'd even bother trying, to be fair.
It's not worth it
when
sometimes.
When you've got a die that does it for you.
That's it. Then we can build this up with the rockery. So again, this is just going to sit on there.
These are real conversation starters, aren't they, when you're making projects like this?
Oh, honestly, the hours you can sit, like building this up and things like that, you can do it quite quickly if you want to, but if you really want to enjoy the journey and just take your time, these are going to be the ones that you can go to. Then with this, I always put the stems into the glue. That's just how I do it, and it just works for me. And then you can start building this up.
That's a clever technique.
And just add it on there. Because if anybody sat at home thinking, why don't you glue all them on and then try and glue the base on?
Yeah.
Everything just falls out and it just looks messy. So that's why I'm doing it that way. Okay. Same with these. If you want to cut them down, sometimes I just snip them down so they're a little bit lower. And then you've got all of those. I have got a bag of extra bits that I wanted, but I don't know what I've done with it. It might be here.
Have a rummage.
I've got it. There we go.
I've got it.
You know what it's like? I've had that many trolleys the last few days. I've got stuff everywhere. I'm not going to lie to you. It's everywhere. Poor team, bless them.
No, but you'll use these flowers on so many different other projects as well. That's the key thing. beautiful, obviously, in the concept that we're working with here, but you'll look at them and you'll think, oh, that's going to look lovely when I work with this or I work with that, because they're just so pretty. And because you can cut them from the vignettes, you've got like an endless supply of these, haven't you?
This is it, and you'll be surprised sometimes when you just need what we call a filler.
Yes.
So these are going to be your filler dies that you go to every time now, because these will just make it so much easier to grab and just to work in and just put, you see what I mean? It's like you've got to hold and glue, hold and glue.
And when you're at home, you've got the luxury of time, haven't you?
Exactly. Then we've got our little squirrel. This one is going to be, oh, hang on.
That flower's not having it,
It's
is it?
not
That
having
little
it.
whistle.
It doesn't want to play. Let's just, there. So then you can see that works on there. Then I'm going to take my little squirrel and he is going to sit just there like so. But it all starts to bend, but don't
Well, it
worry.
will do because of the weight, isn't it? As you
Exactly.
add in the harder. I mean, when you look at the detail of the brush strokes in there and how his eye looks quite glossy. I mean, the artwork, the team are so talented when it comes to the artwork.
Oh, yeah, and the realism is just so incredible. And like with the little hearts, you can add these in as well as that little bit of detail. And when you make your cards, you'll have so many people who say to you, wow, I didn't see that before, or I didn't notice that. And you can just add in as many elements as you want.
You'll have, I mean, many people who shop for bundles like this will already be fans of Carnation Crafts. So you'll have loads of other little characters and other little birds and things like that. And I suppose the beauty is you could incorporate some of those in these projects as well.
Of course, if you've got any of the mice or anything like that.
Yeah, they would look cute, yeah.
And like with this, these are going on the inside, okay? So what I tend to do is make your bouquet before you don't try and, like with the front one, that's slightly different. You've got to build it. But with that,
It's not as easily accessible, is it? Yeah.
So if I was you, I would literally glue into place where you want everything and how you want it to look before you actually start, because if you don't, you'll be struggling.
And what we've got to remember is that you've worked with this before coming live with it, so you know, you've tried the different techniques and found what works
Which is
and what
easiest.
doesn't work.
Because you imagine if you're, like now, that is all anchored together. So that is just one piece to then
Much
glue
easier
in.
to manage.
Yeah, if you're trying to slot all the others in, you'll be just like, no, this is not working for me. And, you know, it's only like you say, because I've probably faffed around with it a lot. And then you've got like your little bits here that you can add in. And then all I do,
Those little hearts, I like
they're
those.
really nice pieces. Then all I do is cut it away. I never glue all these because I do like them to move a little bit. So you've got all of those in there. Because obviously at the end of the day, it's supposed to look like wildflowers.
Yeah, and the little snowdrops in there as well.
Yeah, they're really pretty. And then you can just, I'm sticking that now to the inside of the plaque that we built. So that's just going to sit in there. Like so, give that a minute or two to grab, and then that's the basket. So you can see there, you've got your basket, and you've got your small set of flowers in there too. With this one, I'm just using the little heads on there, but it's one of them things, it's a process. It's not just something, you know, if you want a quick 2-minute card, this isn't going to be it.
That's not necessarily what Carnation Crafts is about. It's about you enjoying
detail.
your crafting time, more so than mass production and kind of creating them and then sticking them on a craft store. We know lots of you don't necessarily sell what you make, so you might be doing these because you're going to be giving them to your friends, your family. Fundraising potentially, but you want to enjoy the process as well, don't you? That's why we all craft, isn't it?
That's it. Now I'm going to show you how to do the magnets.
Yeah,
well, I'm going to
because the
kind of
magnets are
tell you
included.
and show you, if you know what I mean.
Now-
So with this,
And I love this. Each time I pick up the magnet, I pick up a die at the same time because, of course, that they're magnetic. So in here, you're actually going to get 30 magnets.
yes.
Wow.
So you can make 15 cards. They come in the little container.
Oh, that's cute.
If you've got pacemakers and things
mine's
like
not
that.
open. Have a look at the one that Dawn's got because mine's all sealed up.
If you've got pacemakers and things like that, please obviously be aware that these will be in the
Yeah.
box. Get somebody else to open it for you.
Well, you just need to be mindful.
Yes.
And I know quite often we use magnets in sewing machines. And I know when I questioned about it, they were saying the size of the crafting ones, it's kind of almost industrial size magnets that is the biggest issue.
Like at
But
airports
yeah, do your
and
own
things like that.
research.
But sometimes, you know, like the magnetic mats, if you've got them as well.
Yeah.
Best way to get these off, don't try pulling them, slide them.
Okay.
Okay, if you slide them, that's the easiest way to take them off.
Gosh, they're
okay?
strong.
They are very strong. So what
Jumpy.
you're going to do then is obviously take one, and then you are going to use red liner tape, put red liner tape on that bit.
Yeah.
You're going to take your magnet, stick that on. You can take an extra piece off here. Let me show you.
Oh, so just cut a little bit of card. Or
Yeah.
card from your stash, I suppose.
Exactly,
yeah.
or that one because it's same colour.
Yeah.
And then you would put your magnet in between, red liner tape on that. That would cover it. You do both on both sides, and then your magnets will stick together. So if I turn this around now, you can see you've got that lovely design there. And then if we open this up, that's why I didn't put the magnets on it, because then you can see you've got your little basket
what?
inside.
Going forward, once you've used those 30 magnets, I mean, you could almost put like a little hole punch in there and put a little bit of thin ribbon or something
yeah,
like
or
that.
twine or something like that. Or if you make a box, a long DL box, you could just put them in and just glue them anyway. So that would save you again, cost effective. So I like to show you both ways, so you know how you can use it.
Dawn,
Okay.
thank you for that.
Thank you.
So there you go. That's what you're going to get in your big bundle. You're going to get your 30 magnets alongside all of the other dies that Dawn introduced us to when we were looking at the boards. The vignettes, they're free of charge. You can go off to Carnation Crafts and start downloading those. Print them off. Have them all ready. Don't forget your pro print paper though, because that is what's going to give you that realistic look. And it's so simple. When you jump onto the Carnation Crafts website, you'll be able to go in there and you can see there Floral Whispers. I think, is that the one that we're looking at, the Floral Whispers? It is, it looks familiar. All you need to do is, if it doesn't open up opposite that particular page, just go into the search field and then you'll be able to find this. And you can see there, no pennies at all, absolutely free of charge. There's lots of other different bits and pieces there as well that are going to help.
Backing papers that you can download as well, so just bear that in mind.
Absolutely, yeah. And then you go to town and start enjoying. Now, let's work our way through the different dies that are in the bundle, because they are available individually. To be honest, it makes sense to go for everything together, because that's where you're going to get the biggest saving. And of course, this is the biggest of the die set, so this is the one that's going to be most sizable with price as well. £44.99 by itself. It's on a two-way split, so you could spread the cost if you wanted to, but don't forget, having all of the interaction of the florals and the characters is key with this, isn't it?
That's it, because you could actually have one of the squirrels just peeking his head out, you know, like the baskets and things like that. They can become planters, because if you turn one upside down, that could be like the base and that could be the top, so then it becomes a bird bath.
Yes.
So you could do that. There's so many different ways you can use these as well. And the vine and everything you're going to use all the time. The trellis work, as we showed you on there.
Very usable.
Yeah, very, very usable for all your projects.
But we like to give you choices, so if you do want to shop for it by itself, then you can do. But if you are looking at adding in maybe some of the characters, maybe you're not going for the big bundle, well, maybe you're going to go for the Amongst the Rockery die set, which is the one that's got the little birds in there and the bird's nest. And
love that.
Very useful, those.
They are. So even Easter, you could bring that in. The grasses you're going to probably use all the time as well. And you can actually cut into them and make them shorter too. But the rocks and everything, again, it's all about grounding your products and joining it all together. And this is what this kit does.
Absolutely, and they're beautiful. I mean, when you look at the size of these, when they're printed off, they're going to line up, obviously, with the dies. The packaging has been enlarged a little, so you can see that inner detail. But even at that size, I wouldn't want to be cutting those out.
No, and like with that, they all got the QR code on the back of the packaging as well. So if you scan that, that will take you to the Carnation Crafts website. So in case
even better.
You can't remember, and if you're thinking, well, how do I do that? Open up your camera. Or if you've got an older phone, like my mum's is a lot older phone, she can't do that. So I got her an app that you can download for free, a QR code, and then you just click the app and then scan it, and it will take you automatically to Carnation Crafts website.
There you go. But obviously you've got the branding on there, so you could potentially go that way. If you haven't got a pen handy and you just, Dawn's explained all of that and you thought to yourself, oh, I didn't jot that down, don't worry, this show is going to be live on our website for the next 7 days. And it means that you can go back and watch this show over and over again. But beyond that, it's on YouTube, so you can watch it forever. All you need to do is find today's date, and that'll be easy because it'll be on your order. So you can check on your account and find all of these items. This is one of the most useful dies in the set.
That's it. And even with that, if you wanted to do like a large bouquet on your projects, or again, they're just fillers. Great, because you can make them really, obviously, tall as they are, or you can make them as short, or you could just use the heads. You don't have to use it just as it is. It's a really useful one.
Very useful one. And again, it might be that you're cutting these out of your white cardstock and you're adding your own colour to these.
That's it. Or if you've got scraps of paper and things like we've used lots of papers on shows today, you could actually cut them out in a gingham or a check or whatever you want, if you wanted something really ultra different.
Absolutely.
But honestly, the world is your oyster with these ones.
And if you're not into your printing and cutting, then some of the dies, you can just use them as is. I mean, this is beautiful, absolutely gorgeous. So this is your repeated beauty. And it is gorgeous. Do like this one.
It is for wedding cards, for Christmas cards.
Yeah.
I think if you did it in blacks and greys, it could be quite, what is the word I'm looking for? Heraldic?
Heraldic, yeah.
Yep, it could be that way as well. So
yeah.
for the guys' cards, you could mix it in.
Nice.
It could look like a shield or something
Yeah.
like that. So you could mix that in as well. So a great one to have in your stash.
Very popular one by itself. We've only got 10 opportunities left to get hold of this one. Not surprised at £12.99. That's a very, very useful die to go for. Obviously the little characters as well. Back to the little squirrels. High and low, this one's called. And now you can understand why, because you've got one reaching up high and one that's down low.
That's it. And if you got any of the autumnal kits that I brought you a few weeks ago, these would work with that as well. And, you know, if you've got any of the other characters, the mice and things, or the ducks and the little boys and girls that they do, these just look great.
Now, we've got 2 dies in this pack. So how does that work?
So what you've got there is the main artwork, the main image, but then you've got the second die, which is like a matte and layer. So if you wanted to have it and just have like the outline of it to make it more bolder on your projects, you can do that as well.
It's all about choices, isn't it? And I suppose that shows you on the packaging, doesn't it, with the outside edge? So, yeah, makes sense when you think about it. But, of course, when you actually line the original die up, the one that comes really close, there's no white edge at all, is there?
Not at all. And that's what is so beautiful. As long as you, when you're doing your vignettes, you score it on the score line, they will fold perfectly.
Love it. There you go. And, of course, you'll be using them on all sorts of different products. They look fabulous on, like, little wreaths and things like that as well. I must admit, I do like these labels.
I like that. That is such a useful one out of the kit because, you know, guys' cards, girls' cards, you know, any occasion, any birthday, that is going to absolutely work.
And it's such a good size there. I mean, you've got your mats and layers there, but stamping your sentiments on, that's going to be one that you'll use over and over.
Yeah, an easy one to use, but one of those that you'll probably go to time and time again because it is so useful.
And it's something a little bit different, isn't it? It's different to your regular kind of squares or your rectangles. I mean, you have got those in there and your diamond at the top, but having that as a base layer, I just think really nice, really interesting look. And it could be cutting that out of black and then using the other layers for different colours. This is a cute one as well. I can imagine that this is going to be a popular one for things like weddings because you kind of got that almost like very modern kind of scribble look to it.
That's it. And with this one, obviously, you could have like a little banner across it and things like that. It looks like a little bit like an award, shall we say. So it could be an anniversary card. But like you say, the little smaller hearts, you could cut a load of them and just scatter them and glue them on the background, and that would give you a different style of background for your
Lovely
cards.
idea. It's only £12.99, so very affordable. Obviously, if you're on a budget, you might be picking out certain elements, but don't forget, equally so, if you want to go for everything together, then you will get that biggest discount. You will have the ability to spread the cost, and you are going to get the magnets. Did you get the magnets separately?
No, they come with it, with the kit.
But can you buy extras? No. Oh, right, fair enough.
Oh, sorry.
I suddenly saw them there and I thought, oh, I didn't tell you about them, but I can't because we don't sell them. But what I can tell you about is the Perfect Papers. Now, Perfect Papers, now these are kind of colour picked to work with the artwork that we've just been looking at.
This is it, absolutely. But they say papers, but they are more cardstock.
Every time, don't they?
Every time. I'd just like to clarify it because some people go, this isn't paper. She said it was paper. These are cardstock, heavyweight these are, 300 GSM, but the colour palette is absolutely spot on. And if you're thinking, well, if I get that, will it go with anything else? You will actually find, because of the Pantone colours that they use, this will mix and match with so many other projects from Carnation ones as well.
Beautiful, gorgeous soft pinks in there, which you're going to pick out. Those gorgeous kind of almost, it almost looks like a fuchsia pink, but it's not. It's almost like a purpley pink, very pretty.
Yeah.
Oh, we've got polka dots as well.
That's it. You've got little dots in here. I'm not sure if it's got a stripe as well in there, but you've got the solid, so you can mix and match these. So if you're wanting to do like we would call a flat card, or you're wanting to do like the shape ones like we've got on here, you can mix and match those very, very easily with the tones.
Those are going to be popular with any project, to be fair, because they're just easy colours to work with. You've got 48 sheets in there, and as we say, it's cardstock. It's 300 GSM. I mean, they call it papers. It certainly is not papers. But if you're wanting yours, $14.99, it's going to work with so many other things that you've got in your stash as well. So if you do like the idea, then you can do. These are proving to be very popular as well, so if you'd like to get hold of those. Now, Ellie's been rummaging.
She's very good.
Not in the bins this time, no, but she's been rummaging on the website. So on the website, she's been having a little look to find us some magnets, and she's found some. So if you're wanting more magnets, I don't know what they look like, because obviously they're on the website, so I'm not going to show you these, because I'm not sure if they are. Are they the same as these? The everyday craft magnets? Yeah, they will be. There you go. I will show you them now because I know they're the same ones. So exactly as Dawn was showing you, they come in that little plastic.
Ooh, sorry. Oh, Lord. Frightened us both to death.
I didn't jump further, so oh dear, that
the
was
magnets
so
are good. I went like that and we just went poof.
Oh dear, that's tickled me. Now, they come in the little, I'm keeping mine well away from yours. They come in the fabulous little pack, as you can see there. Now, we haven't had them on for a while, Ellie. How long is it? Wow, nearly a year.
Oh, wow.
Why? Because these are brilliant. You're looking at 30 of them. So if you want extras, don't forget you've got 30 magnets. Which are 30 magnets to get you
pulled me across the desk.
That was so fun. 30 already in the actual set. So you're going to be able to make 15 cards because you're using 2 together. But if you do want extras, you can see at £12.90. I mean, these are really good size for your memory journals and all those kinds of things and closures.
If you did run out, fair enough if you buy some more, but you can get the Velcro dots as well.
Okay.
So if you want to use Velcro dots, if you're thinking, oh, I don't want to start with magnets, fine, you can use the Velcro dots as well.
Good tip. Good tip. So there you go.
Just
if you want yours.
Don't stick them all together.
Yeah. So you will get 30, but if you want another 30, there you go, £12.99. Love it. Right, we better get into another demo before we get into any more trouble.
I'm going to say, wouldn't me and you like, woof? Honestly, unbelievable. So again, I've taken 2 of the pieces. It's all about just showing you how to put these base pieces together. Just make sure you line these up before you start, because obviously
them together closer.
Yeah, and the thing is, you might have bent it the wrong way, so all you've got to do is bend it back the opposite way, and then you'll see they will line up better.
Lovely.
So again, it's all about the prep.
Yeah, because one side's more of a right angle than the other, isn't it?
Yes.
So, yeah. But you've got 2 different styles because one's got kind of like hearts in it, hasn't it? It's like upside down hearts.
It's like this is what I got sent. So there's one that's got like twigs.
Yeah.
And then you've got like the trellisy one. Yeah, like a twig design on it. But you can mix and match them however you want. Now with these, you're kind of doing it centralised. You're not taking it right to the edge.
Okay.
Because that was the first mistake I made when I put them together. I put it right to the edge and then I was like, this don't work. So again, centralise it. Just pop your little bit of glue. Centralise.
What did you think she said?
No, I didn't say that. Yeah.
Okay. Ellie.
My accent, I'm sorry. So you can see they are just on there. Turn this over, and then we're going to put the base on it. It depends how many layers you want on your base as well. And if you wanted to use the perfect papers, you could then add... I've just used white cardstock to show you. These are really, at the end of the day, cost effective because it's just white cardstock.
And you could almost include this with a little bit of double-sided tape on the back. So as if people want to, you know, when people like to write their greeting on something or like to whoever and from whoever, then you could include that in there that they could add themselves.
That's it. It's like if you wanted to, let me get some of these out so I can just show you. If you wanted to, you can put those in the inside. So they could just put love from or something like that. Actually, we'll put one in. We'll put one in so you can see it. But really, really easy. It adds all that detail in there. It doesn't have to be a stamped sentiment. It could be a peel off. It could be absolutely anything.
It was on earlier on with peel off.
Yeah, that's what I mean. So you can do that. Now, with this one, I'm going to turn this over and we're going to do it this way, just so hopefully it makes it a bit easy for you at home. Now, with this one, I'm going to use this in a different way, okay? I'm going to use this on the front, so it gives us like a dimensional look with it. So again, just fold it and score it and pop this in. But like I say, there's so many different ways you can actually use this as well.
Little thing, this one, isn't it?
It is. And even with this, if you wanted to, and again, you cut it down, you know, like I said before, what you can do is once it's closed...
Clever, yes.
Put this on. Hang on, my glue's wet now. I should have done this before. You can slot this down, and then you could actually have one of the baskets there. So it could actually be a main feature on it, and you could attach them with that. So again, just do you. Just do you, boo. Just, you know, whatever you want to do, it's there for you to do.
Love it.
Now, with this one, I am going to take that flat bit off because that's the bit that normally anchors it at the bottom.
So you don't need that.
No. So I just want this to stick on there. So again, we're going to get a little thin layer of glue, and this is going to sit once that dries. I'm trying to be a bit quick now. and it's not, my glue's not
Okay,
playing.
you take your time, my lovely.
So just put that on there.
We're getting very busy again. Lots of you are getting involved. I think you're realising what brilliant value for money it is. When we went through the individual dies and you start totting them up, well, you've got savings on each one of them, but they're still, the biggest saving is with the bundle that we've been chatting about. And everything that Dawn's working with, bar the vignettes, which they are free, you can go and print those off yourself. And you can print them off in abundance, but you're going to be able to create the most incredible cards, beautiful artwork, as you can see, and then the dies are going to allow you to cut that artwork out, so you get that incredible amount of detail, which you'll see as Dawn's starting to put all the foliage on there. It cuts right up to that project. There's no white lines at all.
No, this is really clean and crisp, and like with this one, the foliage, the ivory, I've cut it because I want to do it in different places.
Yeah.
So just to show you that you can...
I suppose you can kind of weave things through as well with that lattice.
So even if you've got some, I don't know, little beads and things like that, and you want to...
in.
So you've got like proper berries, you can add those in as well. And then all we do is then just start building this up. So again, going in with the pieces, joining it in, and this is just going to make this just grow. That doesn't want to stick on there, bear with.
The thing is, though, because you use your wet glue, and obviously you need to give it time for it to grab. So,
And I'm not.
well, yeah, because we don't have that luxury of time, do we?
No, so I'm trying to do this as quick as I can, show you different ways of using, you know, the different elements in there that will just make it easier for you. Now, with this, I'm putting the grass in the back
I
of
think that's going to be
that
a
basket.
dye in its own right, those grasses.
Definitely. And you can add that into there. And then
like a filler, or it's adding kind of substance to any project.
It gives it that base in there as well. So again, that is just going to sit in there.
And I suppose because you've got the double-sided vignettes, you can have one going off one side and one coming off the other.
That's it. So it doesn't matter at all however you do this. Now with this one, I am actually going to put the basket at the top this time. So again, a little bit of this, and this then will just sit on there. We're going to curve that a little bit as well. And then this will just sit. Come on.
It is.
It's going. We've got the little birds that we can add on there as well. So we'll have one just stood on the edge.
I suppose what you could do if you wanted to is almost add a little bit of ink to turn it into like a little robin or something like that.
You could, get your alcohol pens out and you could use those on there. That'd be great. And I've got my little, I was going to call it an owl, it's a bird.
I don't know, it's like a little
finch.
sparrow, I don't know.
Sparrow, finch, I don't know.
We're as good with our birds as we are with our flowers, Dawn.
Exactly. We're, you know, I know there's some daisies and there's some like berries and strawberries, but that's about it for me. I'll be honest with you. So I'm just layering this up in the background.
Well, you can have loads of fun with this. It's
proper,
proper like creating, isn't it, and arranging.
The kids would absolutely love it. If you could sit with them as well, they would absolutely love to be able to decorate with this because you've got so many different pieces. Now, it just needs a little bit of grounding.
Okay.
So,
and those rocks are perfect for that because they've kind of got like a flat edge at the bottom.
That's it. Then with this one, we're going to have the little squirrel. Just, can you see?
Oh, with his little tail hanging over.
So I'm just going to...
I thought you were going to chop his tail off then.
No, we're just going to make... Lost it, she's eating the animals now. So I just thought if we just put a little split like that, then you can still see him, so it works. Oh dear. She's like, check it, says it's to him.
I thought, what has he done to you? Chopping his tail off, poor little thing.
Well, you know, I just thought we'd start adding those in. But really, really easy. Just, you know, make it, if you want to decorate both sides, you can decorate both sides as well. If you just want to do one side, you know, like I'm doing, just to show you how to, you can position them. You can do that as well, but
it's almost like a little gift item, this as well, isn't it? Like you said about putting something, a little jar or a little glass inside and putting things in there.
You could get like a little miniature bottle or something and just, you know, like for table presents and things like that. And I do think, and like with this, if you wanted to, you could put glitter on it or puffy stuff to make it look, you know, like snow. So you could take this into the winter months as well.
I mean, it could be a starting point or it could be the whole thing, couldn't it?
Yes. Exactly.
Just up to you.
And you can change the season. If you've got different flowers from carnations, different flowers will, again, make it look different.
Yeah.
So, again, a little bit of glue. I'm just going to put this into here.
Lovely. I think those are poppies, aren't they? I know they're poppies.
Yeah, they're poppies. Yeah, we've got them. They're thistles. They're like...
Are they snowdrops?
I thought they're like bluebells a bit, but they're not blue, are they? So I'm just going to put that.
There's a carnation. Well, there's bound to be a carnation. Isn't it?
Always carnation. So like I say, then if I hold this up, just give this a little bend and at the
and
bottom.
a bit of time to dry, in all fairness. You've
Yeah.
only just stuck it.
So look, you can see then.
How cute is that?
Put your magnets on, but you've got that style, you've got that design, you've got that lift there again. And again, decorate it however you want. It's really, really easy to do.
And you've had so much fun putting it together. I think that's the key thing, isn't it? It's not just about making it and giving it to somebody. It's the enjoyment of the construction with regards to it as well. So, yeah, lovely idea. Of course, we've been looking at that bundle for your Floral Whispers. All the details that you need are on the screen to get hold of everything. But, of course, if you want to jump onto the website, you can shop for the individuals. The individuals are there if you're wanting to go for them, but it's one of those situations that just get them while you can, because I know some of them, and I can't remember which one it was, I think it's the Damask one, there was only a handful of those left, so they might not be available now as we're talking about them, but try your luck. Try your luck. Now, Dawn was here earlier on with Carnation Crafts, bringing another bundle, which sadly sold out. But some of the components are available individually, not all of them. But we thought, well, we'll share what's left with you, just in case you missed out on that show. And these are useful.
These are, and they're so different. Yes, they are nesting dies. You get the base layer, and then you're going to get the decorative layer as well. But you can see they are just so different. We have got some samples with them on as well, I think, on the edge. But you can see different, so that, you know, like the solid edges that you normally get on dies. This looks so beautiful.
Now, there's only one of these left. Now, is that the one that you've used for that one? Oh, yes.
Look how different it looks.
You won't want to do just standard kind of squares.
You won't.
For your mats and layers.
That's what I mean.
This.
And these have got like a slightly wonky edge on them as well, which gives it a softness rather than it being too square.
Lovely with those perfect papers.
That's it. Look incredible. So again, do look at getting those, because that is
one chance with that one. $24.99. So be as quick as you can.
Next up for you, I've got the Flowing Edge ovals. Again, these are going to give you that beautiful, and they are big dies as well.
Huge.
They're not little. Let me show you. These are my 9-inch scissors.
Wow.
So you can see they are big dies. Please don't think these are teeny tiny. This is going to give you either your card blank shape or it's going to give you your, you know, your topper of design.
And looking at the die, it's like one die that does all of those layers, so you can snip into there if you wanted to. Yeah.
But it's absolutely beautiful. So you have got the different ones.
Okay.
Then this is one of my favourites. I really like this one. So again, slightly different for the DL. You've got that beautiful like scallopy edge on there, that squidged edge. But then you've got this bit where you could put your sentiment across as well. Even if you just laid it in the two colours, it looks great. But if you're using your pattern papers and stuff, another great one, and a big size.
Nice one as well for things like your gatefold cards as well, if you want to put it on each of the kind of the
that.
doors.
Or score it in half, and then you've got like a little
nice
card
idea,
blank as well, so you can do that too.
Oh, now circle.
This is nice as well, because again, these are all different seasons you can use these for. You've got those shapes, you've got that lovely one if you want to put a sentiment in the middle, but you've got all of that detail, which you could actually weave ribbon in between. And things like that. So again, just a nice one to have a
Kind of got a twigginess about them, haven't they, almost?
Like a wicker basket, that kind of style, which makes them look quite rustic. I do like
maybe
that.
just cut out your craft card.
Yeah.
Oh, no, this is a nice one.
The diamond one. So again, nice. And do remember that they can be rotated and twisted as well. So if you wanted to twist those round, you could do that with all of them as well. But just a nice edge again to have on your cards and make it look different.
So that one is the diamond. Last one that we've got.
And the other one has sold out.
Oh, is that the one that's gone?
Yes.
Oh, okay. I'll keep that one. But should I show you some of the finished samples that have been created utilising those? Because it does make a different look to them, because rather than having just your straight edges of your shapes, then you've got kind of a different variations. Now, the rectangle one that's been used on this one, I think has sold out, but it could be that you're taking that inspiration and using them with other styles. Could be that you're using the dies to help you create your card bases as well. And that's the beauty of these. Everything can be used in so many different ways. The oval, though, I couldn't get over the size of that oval one, Dawn.
Big cards, but like with that, has been used as well to be actually make a card blank base, so do not worry.
Now, apparently, if you're shopping for this one on the website, the image doesn't tie up. So that's what you're wanting, but the picture isn't of this.
Oh.
But we know that. If you order this, using those details on the screen, this is what you'll get. I think it's showing the circle at the moment, but the circle has got a different item number, so you'll be okay, don't worry.
Because that's the circle,
That was the circle, that one. So the circle has got a different item number, and I've no idea what picture's on there, and it just says circle, so yeah. Go by the lead of the description more so than the image.
Yes. But again, they all work so well together, and you've got like if you don't want to use the fancy edges, you can just use one layer and then cut it out like an aperture, like that one.
See, that one, I think we've still got that one, haven't we? That was a rectangle.
This is the DL one.
So that's that one, isn't it? So if you miss out on the big rectangle, it could be that you go down the DL route.
Yeah.
Because it's still a rectangle, isn't it?
And that's just cutting one of the largest layers and then probably mixing it in then with that layer there and cutting the centre out.
Yeah.
So make your apertures with them and things like that. You've got all of those in there. And that's
using the original
one
rectangle.
yes.
But the thing is, though, I mean, bring it in. I know we don't have the wider rectangle, but it's still giving you an idea of how you can kind of build up those scenes. It's just a case of it'd be a shallower one or a more narrow one because it'd be with a DL. And I like the card shape.
That's it. But that has been used, the die has been used to make the card blank as well. That's what we're saying to you. So that is the same die, but used in two total different ways.
I love it. Now, what sort of time have we got left? Have we got time to go through the boards again, or do you want me to just is it anybody that's just joined us and going for the floral set? We'll go through them. We haven't got a huge amount of time, but we will quickly whisk through these. So this is the Floral Whispers collection. It's kind of your last opportunity to get hold of it. It's been a very popular one, and we've got a brilliant saving on it and a 3-way split.
It is. And this one is your main collection. So everything you see here is what you're going to get in that bundle. This is the A-frame. So this is going to make that beautiful framed shape card. You've got your hanging items. So if you wanted to, you can have the hanging baskets on here. You can have the trugs on here. You could just have the little birds on them, however you want to use them.
And that's going to give you the structure of your project to start with. So this one's been done without the little hanging element in there, but gives you an idea.
That's it. Then next you've got your hanging baskets, but these can be planters. You've got your little trugs in there as well. You've got that beautiful vine in there, and then this is your base. So everything then centralises around that. If you want to cut more layers, you can do that, but it will just work with a couple of layers as well. Then as you go in, you have got these beautiful florals. This is Left to Thrive, and you can just see those just on a card as they are.
Lovely.
I just love that. And then you could have your sentiment, obviously space them slightly close together, and just have a sentiment across it all.
They remind me of, you know, those like test tube vases you can get where you put single flowers. And I'm sure there was a Carnation Crafts collection that had got test tubes in it.
I think it had.
A little mouse with a magnifying glass as well, if I remember
That's it, and they had little jars as well, so they would look absolutely brilliant in. Then you've got your grasses, you've got your strawberries, your rocks in there, your little birds, and obviously your nest and your eggs as well. So really, really good. Then you have got the lattice labels. Just love this. If you want to snip it off, you can. So then these could be little tuck-in bits to add in as well. But if you just want to use that and then use the matte and layer with it, you've got those too. So you could cut them in gold, cut those in cream. They look really nice on a card. Yeah. Then you've got your squirrels high and low, and you will be getting the matte and layer. So if you just want to have them on a card and they're reaching up flat on a card, you've got that base to give that, you know, that detail.
Wonderful.
This is Repeated Beauty, and I have to say, this...
Gorgeous. Very pretty.
I think that's my favourite.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? That is my favourite. Like I say, if you turn it that way and you did 4, that would make a beautiful background on there as well. So a great one to have. Then you have got your loving ornament with this one and the hearts. I just think if you cut them in red or gold, sprinkle them and glue them on a card, it just looked great.
And it's nice because each one of those are different sizes or different styles.
Yes.
So, yeah, nice little collection, that one. Dawn, thank you for taking
Thank you so much.
Now, it's all available as the bundle on your screen. If you do want to go for the bundle, please do confirm your orders as soon as you possibly can. And if you're choosing to go for the others as individuals, I don't know if they're all available, but the biggest saving is with the bundle. And also you've got a 3-way split. So do your maths. If you start adding in several of those dies, have a little look at your 3-way split because it all works so beautifully to collect together. It might be worth you going back to the complete collection rather than picking out little elements. Dawn's back with us tomorrow. What can we expect from you tomorrow?
Tomorrow it is the birthday event with Craft... I can't think.
Is it Craft Consortium?
Craft Consortium, sorry.
Yeah,
yes,
I'm trying to think myself.
Thank you. Yes, Craft Consortium. I am back again with the 2 different shows that we had today, if we've got any stock left. So.
Right. Well, I haven't done that one yet, so I'm looking forward
to it. It'll be
good. You guys, I will see you straight after the break for our last live hour of the day. So you go back, put your feet up.
I am.
Have a bit of a rest, maybe a couple of cucumbers on your eyes. Have a lovely evening.
Thank you.
And don't touch any magnets. I'll see you guys later.
Here at Hobbymaker, we are proud to have some of the biggest names in the craft industry. Every day, our talented guests bring you expert guidance and inspiration with a range of different mediums, styles and techniques to help you with all your creative projects. So tune in every day from 1 p.m. and get inspired on Hobbymaker.
Join us for a Halloween special.
Find Hobbymaker on Facebook and join our online community. Simply search Hobbymaker TV on Facebook and join the fun, where you'll receive updates on our live shows and online content, including Craft the Clock. So be sure to like and follow Hobbymaker TV on Facebook. Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
This Sunday, join me, Julie, at 2 p.m. for the exciting launch of Sunbird Spa, where we'll be using the lovely 360 stencil tool and some beautiful stencils. That's this Sunday at 2 p.m.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, hobbymaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. Hobbymaker. All of your brands, all of the time.
Found something you love on Hobbymaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the Hobbymaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at Hobbymaker.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee, no matter how many times you order in a day. 1 day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Did you know that Hobbymaker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with Hobbymaker.
Hello there and welcome to our last live hour of the day, and we've got a cracking show for you, and I'm really looking forward to this because we're talking all about card toppers.
Yeah, and you think I'd know by now what my products are, wouldn't you? Because in the last show, I was saying to them, it's the great pads, it's the craft pads, because you've got the toppers, the background, the inserts, and that, and it's not that.
Oh, okay.
If anything, it's maybe that little bit better, where it's just absolutely jam-packed full of toppers,
even better.
which means they work well with the duo design pads that we have
Perfect,
ever,
of course.
and another best ever price. Win-win.
There you go. Happy news, happy news. Now, we've got 4 different pads that we're going to be focusing on. So I've got them all here. So we've got your Christmas cuties we're going to be looking at. You've got your festive florals that we're going to be looking at, your beautiful butterflies, and also your fabulous florals. Nice that we've got a bit of a mix between Christmas, though, and your florals, which I think is always nice as well. So
really
let's
nice.
start off with the Christmas cuties.
Let's do this, yes.
So, the concept, is that the same across all of these?
Yes, so these are all revolving around the toppers. So these are a great one where if you've got your Blockbuster, you've got your decollage, you've got all your Hunkydory collections, and you always get so much adorable, scoreable cardstock, and you've always got stuff left over. This is a great way to be using it all up, Hayley, because you've got all these beautiful designs. You're going to be getting 8 of your foiled and die-cut topper sheets, but you're going to get 3 of each. Now, it's still giving you that accent foil. And you've still got that 300 GSM when it comes to the toppers.
God, oh, I thought I'd got... These are really thick,
Yes,
aren't they? I thought I'd
300
got extras
GSM,
there.
so yeah, you've still got that substantial stability to them. And it's just a great collection, pad collection, where it's just full of toppers. It is absolutely jam-packed, filled to the brim on each of the pages.
Well, I mean, you think of this. You've got 3 repeats of each of the designs. These are all individual cards in their own right, if you wanted to. And that's before you start looking at all of these extras.
But the thing is, 1 card, 2 card, 3 cards, and that could be a 4x6 card together as well.
Point,
so there's 4 cards that you've
so
got.
So if we say 4, so that's 4, so that's 12. And how many designs have you got? Did
so
you say 8
8 designs, 3
So
of each.
what's that? So if we say 24 cards for $19.99. That's amazing.
That's just if you're using the sheet, but if that's times it by 4 separate cards.
Yes, sorry, yes, of course, yeah.
So that's at 90.
Wow. Oh my goodness,
cards.
I can't do the maths. Can't do the maths. Now, all of that is irrelevant because the price that we were starting with is not the price that you're paying with these. So rather than $19.99, which is brilliant value for money, you can see the little tickle there from Craig, and the price has dropped down to $14.99. And these are brilliant because you've got a lovely selection in here. So I'm looking through here and I'm seeing cards that would be suitable for nieces and nephews, grandchildren, fundraising for animal charities.
Exactly,
it could be all your different family members. We've seen a little bit that kind of more of a religious connotation to them as well. Fun that you've got with the kind of the gingerbread. So one of these pads could literally be all your Christmas cards made.
They really, really can be, yeah. And sometimes maybe you don't want to always focus on just the cutesy or just the traditional, whereas what you can do within these ones here, what you've got is a little bit of everything, because not all imagery that has been created from the team at Hunkydory will work its way into a full collection. So therefore, if they've got images, they'll come together, create together, they'll then put them up. We're going again, I didn't know that.
No.
I genuinely didn't know that one,
I thought it was a cracking price.
Yeah.
Okay. So, are we allowed to say that out loud? Did you go on the Hunkydory website that they're $19.99?
Yeah, I don't think you should tell them that.
I'm not going to tell them that on the Hunkydory website that they're $19.99, and we've got them for $14.99 and a 10-second clock.
It's going down.
So where are they going to? Are you ready? That price is coming down. So if you've already confirmed your order, then don't worry. You're going to be paying the lower price along with everybody else. There it goes. The price is coming down. Where are we going this time?
Wow.
No way. Wow. For 24 crafting sheets, where each one of those you're going to be able to make 4 cards, adding in your own card bases, obviously. Now, these are brilliant. Now, this is the first. We've got 4 different variations to share with you. So I'll show you a few more finished samples with regards to this one, and we can come back and look at these at a later stage. And the beauty is, when you're actually looking at these, and you've got your main character, and then you've got kind of got your sentiments, that's exactly what you're going to find with this. So, for instance, that is the page that this one has come from. So you start getting rather generous with the embellishments, don't you? Because you've got a lot there.
Yeah, what you will find, if you're saying, okay, the toppers, but I see the background, Hayley, these are predominantly all been made using the dual design pads.
We saw that earlier on.
Exactly, yes. So if you like the idea of the backgrounds as well and didn't see the 6 o'clock show, you can go back and have a look. But it's exactly as you said. You've got the focal, you've got the sentiment in that as well. You might already have your own backgrounds, then you can start to use them too. So you've got that ability to then mix and match, no worries whatsoever.
There he is, the man himself. But these ones, I mean, I love these. These are so cute. I'm just thinking that fundraising for animal charities. So, yeah. This is the key thing. We've got loads of you shopping for these, loads of you going for multiples of them as well. Don't forget, do have a little look at some of those other designs. In fact, I'm going to leave that one just for now, and we're going to look at another one. We have got another, should we go down the Christmas route? Should we continue?
Let's do that,
Let's
yeah.
carry on with a bit more
Do that.
Christmas. You can never get too much Christmas.
You definitely can, and this really is the perfect opportunity. If you've not started your Christmas cards yet, what a great time to start, but then also at these prices.
I'm terrible. I don't get started till, well, the middle of November if you're fortunate. Quite often it's not until we get to December, which is why I need things like this.
And that's exactly, this is what Hunkydory do so well. If you want to add all the bells and whistles, you can absolutely do that, and you can enhance them till your heart's content. But just by simply popping them out, because they are all die cut, they've all got that accent foil. Some are gold, some are silver.
Nice,
These ones, of course, you can see we're in that silver.
Oh, wow.
Add in your card blank, a little bit of adhesive, a background from Duo, something like that, or even if it's another brand, the fact is that you're able to use these and use up your stash. If you make and sell, you can absolutely do that. And you think as well, if you do make and sell for personal profit, for charity, for whatever reason, you can then be making a tidy profit.
Absolutely. And also as well, I mean, obviously we're getting to Christmas now with season's greetings, but I was thinking about like your November birthdays, your December and January birthdays. Sometimes it's quite difficult to create or get a card that's kind of in keeping with that season without it being a Christmas card.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. It can be hard when it comes to that. You know, there's still occasions like weddings and
still goes on,
weddings
yeah,
and
yeah.
things like that. Yes, you could be using these, just don't use the Christmas topper.
Yeah.
Maybe use your own ones,
Yeah.
peel offs from earlier
Absolutely,
on.
yeah.
And this is what I've absolutely loved. And I know Anne-Marie, and it would be Nat as well, obviously Nat now on maternity leave, but when the shows are put together, hopefully as well, today's a prime example that Anne-Marie, the team, they don't just put on whatever.
Yes.
There's always a flow, there's always a purpose. Peel-offs into geo designs, into the toppers of the focal point within the craft pad. So yeah, so nice.
And this one is clever because when you look at the little poinsettia that you've got there, you can see the topper there, and it might be that you're going for one of the frames that you're using, it might be that you're using some of your mirror cards, but everything from that is pretty much just that one topper, isn't
That's
it? With a couple of the little embellishments to the side.
Exactly, that is it.
Very clever to use that in so many different ways. So many different variations. Now, if you have just joined us, this one is your festive florals, but you've got all sorts of different colour palettes within this one. Lowest ever price, I mean, at $11.99, I still can't get over that price. You can go and have a look on the Hunkydory website, Elliot. We could be in trouble though when we start sharing the cost.
I'm just so grateful Anne-Marie's off on holiday at the moment.
Yes, best not mention it to anybody.
Let's not do that, yes.
But there's only us here. There's nothing going on. Nothing going on.
No, nothing at all.
Look at that.
Nothing at all. But then shows you geo design earlier on that wasn't a Christmas
yeah,
pad.
that's right,
But
yeah.
that could be winter birthday, winter celebrations, and this one actually has a mix of gold and silver.
Yes,
So,
really
you know,
pretty.
your lighter designs, pastel designs, you've got your silver, your bolder, your deeper colours, such as your poinsettias, have all got your golds.
And this has got one of the little tags on there. And one thing I will note that I have noticed before is with the tags, it is so clever because you don't always want it to be a tag. On this card, they're not being used as tags, but the clever design means that the hole doesn't automatically fall through.
No, it doesn't. But look how well it still
Yes,
looks. It doesn't,
yeah.
it doesn't look like something's been missing or
Yes.
something's been forgotten.
Yeah.
It's just like, what's a little embossed embellishment
Yeah,
on the tag.
beautiful. Oh, look at this. That's a clever use of the frames. I like that.
Offsetting them. What you'll see as well as you flick through, Hayley, is large, small, medium, concept.
Absolutely. And this is, I suppose, if you add in things like your adorable scoreable card, it's picking out the colour tones that we see from the palette, so you know it's going to be a perfect match.
And that's it. It doesn't matter which pad that you go for, you will find the colours that will match and coordinate with our adorable scoreable. Yes, it's all uncoated. Still doesn't stop you from using our Matastic, which that is coated. Using our Matastic, which is uncoated, or of course into your Mirror selection as well. Use it all up.
And that's clever as well, because on this occasion, you've got your different layers, but they've been kept together. So you've almost got like your foam mats and layers. What a clever little use for the stoppers.
That's it. Creates that stopper on them. And going back to what you were saying, I don't usually use all three at once. It's not something you see me do a lot. Anne-Marie, a lot of the girls, they tend to use all three at once. And that's because you've got that option.
Yeah.
That isn't necessarily needed, but what we do in production is we keep it in anyway. There's no point taking it out.
Yeah.
It's foiled, high quality foil. Keep it in. You can use it elsewhere.
That's clever use of them, isn't it? Chopping it in half and putting it either side. I love that design.
So nice. Every time, and obviously I'm still relatively new to getting the parcels in from the design team. We've got an incredible design team on the team. All of us in the office, we work on all collections now on a daily basis as well. And, you know, time dependent, the design team, they get their hands on them as well. It's always fascinating to see what they come back with.
Everything is in that pack that we've been looking at. Obviously, you've got things like the backdrop here, that glitter effect. I know we saw that on the duo designs earlier on as well. So
that's it.
Brilliant. Again, it's taken us back to that original pack. There you go, your festive florals. If you like the idea of getting hold of that one, then I'm going to leave those details with you. $11.99 for all of that content. I mean, that's ridiculous to think that you're getting so much in there. Incredible. And to be honest, I mean, what's stopping you from going for all four?
Well, that's certainly at that price. You know what I mean?
It's very affordable to get them all.
As far as I was aware, it was $14.99, and I did not know that Ellie was going to come down.
Well, if you do the math, and I know Ellie has figured this out already, if you go for all four of them, you're looking at just shy of £50, I think you said. Is that right, Ellie? But if you, in the old price, or Hunkydory website, $19.99, you'd only get like 2.5.
Yeah.
So it's like you're getting 1.5 extra pads.
I'm in the office tomorrow. I'm going to have to be like going in like Mission Impossible, trying to dodge
Denial
it. Big boss Dan, if he's there, Anne's there. Oh, Amy.
Amy, should be spitting feathers.
Me and I was about to say me and Kat. No, we're not. I'm swapping desks tomorrow. I'm pinching Nat's desk, so I'm going to be sitting in between Kat and Bex.
Oh, it's going to be a quiet day tomorrow.
I'm going to be like, don't tell Anne-Marie what we've done. Well, actually, I'm just going to say, don't tell that Ellie done it.
Now, I will let you know, loads of you have gone ahead and found this one. We've also got your beautiful butterflies and your fabulous florals. So if you don't want Christmas, you don't want the winter themes, then these might be the ones for you. I'd be shopping for all of them though, because when you look at the quantity that you're getting in here, 24 of those topper sheets. And as we said, you're potentially making 4 cards. I mean, on this one, you've got larger toppers, so maybe not 4 out of that particular one. But saying that, these are very sizable as well.
Absolutely, yeah. And don't forget, you can still use your sentimental toppers as a focal point, as well. You can do that.
Oh, I like that.
Really, really nice. If you liked our, and I keep calling it something that it's not, if you liked our, help me out, Ellie, clockwork.
Was it clockwork? Was it Clockwork Animals or something like that? I can't
Curiosities.
Curiosities.
Yeah, I keep saying the film.
Okay.
No, it's an adult film, so I'm not going to adult film as in like no, yeah.
I could help you out.
An adult film as in for over 18s and violence and stuff. That's the film, yeah. So I don't know if I can quite say it. Although I've probably just made it even worse for myself.
They'll all be on social media now saying, you know what Craig watches when he's not.
Clockwork Orange is what I meant there.
I love it. I love it. Now, this is a pretty one.
Whew, yes, Cam. This is really, really nice here. Well, it was also a way to go back to and say, remember, these are Hunkydory toppers. These are the quality that you already know, the accent foil that you already know, the die cut that you already know. Just because they are in these bind pads, it doesn't mean they're any lesser quality, they are anything different. They are exactly what you guys already know and love. It's just giving you a collection where we can maximise and give you as many toppers and sentiments and embellishments as we can.
I love this one. It's almost like fabric that's been put together to create the butterflies here. And also as well, have you noticed how the outside area, it's not just white cardstock, you've got decorative elements, so you could literally take your trimmer that we saw you working with earlier on and create your own little paper ribbons with these.
Yeah, now I if anyone in the office is watching, they might correct me if I'm wrong, and please do so, but I do remember something from a good couple of years ago. Wasn't sure if it was Anne-Marie had explained or someone on the team explained, at that far edge, the reason it's a little bit wider, it's the way that it goes into production. It needs something to be lined up.
Okay.
So that's why it's a bit wider. It's something to do with those lines.
I didn't notice.
But what's really good is your
Bonus.
paper punches, your border dies, that sort of stuff.
Yeah.
So I'm actually going to check with Dan because I'm sure it's something like that.
It's an interesting fact, isn't it?
Yeah,
To know? Yeah, like that. Beautiful colours that you've got with that one.
I'm going to use this one.
Oh, are you? Good choice. I love this. Wishing you a day full of happiness, laughter, and all the little things that bring you joy. Isn't that lovely? Lovely
really,
little phrase.
Really nice. And if you do have a favourite, you've got the multiples there with 3 of each one. Still manipulate them if you want to. If you've got your fancy dies, your nesting dies. You know, there is nothing stopping you as well, teaming them with what Dawn had before. With Carnation Crafts and their dies and that as well. Just enjoy crafting and creating.
Very, very funky, like that one. Again, it could be a simple card where you're taking advantage of the different layers and putting them together, as you can see with this one. I wasn't sure for a minute then whether they slid, because it reminds me of like the penny sliders.
Yeah, and you could do.
So many fabulous cards. Let me just reiterate what you've got with this one. So you've got your beautiful butterflies, just a few more examples of how you can work with this. And the beauty is, all you need to create these style of cards is maybe to go for those duo pads, because the duo pads we were looking at earlier on are seeing over and over again here as the backdrops. I mean, you kind of got all the kind of the glittery and sparkly ones that we saw earlier on. This one, I think, was one of the stained glass, wasn't it? Yeah.
And, you know, I can say right now, every single one of those duo design pads will match and work with every one of these toppers.
Well, it's kind of like a collection. At some point, they would have all come out at the same time, wouldn't they? So,
Can you imagine? Let's just say, Hayley, you got one of your card topper pads and one of your duo design pads. It's the same process in packing, isn't it?
So is that about, where am I? Yeah, because they came down, didn't they?
Yeah,
$6.99. So what was that? What did you say, Ellie? £18 a night.
24 topper sheets and then 48 double-sided 150 GSM.
Wow.
So that's a nice little comprehensive craft kit.
Absolutely, because you've got lots in it. Just add in your card bases and that's it. That's a really good idea. It's a lovely Christmas gift for somebody, isn't it? Or a Christmas gift for yourself.
Yeah, too right.
Yeah. Just say to somebody, oh, you owe me £20. I've bought my Christmas card. A Christmas gift. There you go. And they can wrap it up. Look at that. Isn't that cute one as well?
But the layers that you can do, nothing's stopping you as well from building up the layers, your concept layers.
Beautiful, absolutely. Every single one of these is gorgeous. And it doesn't matter whether you're creating a simple card where you've just literally got your cardstock and you folded it in half, or whether you're doing your concept cards with your multiple folds. Obviously, you've got all the fabulous little books that we see from Hunkydory with the, when I say little books, I mean the inspirational books that you guys bring to us, because it gives you the opportunity for some kind of ideas of how to put things together as well. But to be honest, all you need to do is look at those pages within those books, or the pads, should I say, and you've got everything there, the toppers, the ribbons, they're all there. So that one, just to reiterate, is your beautiful butterflies, proven to be incredibly popular, and I'm not surprised at $11.99. Do take advantage of that one while you've got the opportunity. Good stock of these as well, so if you do fancy going for more multiples or more than one of the different designs, then you can do. What are you chuckling at?
That message that's come up.
You don't half have a knack of dropping yourself in trouble and digging the whole deep breath.
Yes.
Welcome to Craig's World.
Story of my life. For those that have followed me where I was, of course, elsewhere as well, my good friend Ben Mosby. Yes, we got ourselves, you know Ben really well as well.
Know Ben.
Yes, got ourselves in trouble. And that's the one thing that Dan and Anne-Marie said when I joined Hunkydory, is I was like, do you know what, I'll try and be a little bit more professional on that. And they're like, no, we don't want you to change.
And I've seen some of those things that you guys at Hunkydory have got up to. Oh my goodness, so funny. Do follow them on social media.
There was one yesterday. I was helping out on comments on education shows that we do, and I'm not going to say anything because I'm going to see if Amy or Kat's going to share it on social.
Okay.
But Amy and Kat were together and they were doing a game of Pictionary.
Okay.
So that's all that I'm saying.
One of the ones that, and I will tell you about this pad in a second, one of the ones that I just could not stop laughing at is when you had the crafty teams, when there were two crafters, and I think it was, who was it now? It was Nat and Amy, I think it was doing some die cutting, and it was where one had to hold something and the other had, and they had to do it together, and it was hilarious because Nat, I mean, she's always smiling.
Yeah.
And they were all doing it all very po-faced, very straight-faced. And you could just see her face was like so tight because she was like, I'm not going to smile, I'm not going to smile. But you could see it there bubbling away. Do go and check them out.
Yes, do that.
Anyway, The reason we are here is because we're telling you about these card topper pads. And the last one I'm going to share with you before we get to demo is this beautiful one here, the fabulous Florals. Gorgeous from the cover. I mean, that just makes you want to open the cover and have a look, see what's inside.
That's
oh, wow.
It. Gives you the inspiration. So if you want to replicate that, and that's something I always like to say as well, and that is, if I make anything, Amy, if Bex, if Kat, Anne-Marie, any of us on the team, Nat Winch is here, if you want to recreate exactly what we've done, you can absolutely do that, no problem at all.
And we will have seen shows with these on
Yes,
previously, won't we? So if you go onto YouTube, because we keep all of our shows on our YouTube channel forever, you could actually go back, just put a little search in for Hunkydory and card toppers, and you'll be able to find the actual shows and go back and see demos. Obviously, we've got demos today as well. See, I love a sunflower. Because
really nice,
certain charities have adopted the sunflower, haven't they?
They have, they have as well. And I think, you know, it is one, even if it's not a favourite, it's one that many still enjoy.
Absolutely,
you know, whether, of course, it's this nice peaceful effect it's got for it, whether it just makes you smile. And then, of course, going into, of course, your poppies.
That lovely. Today's moments are tomorrow's precious memories. Aww. Sometimes you just have to stand and smell the flowers, don't you?
You do, actually. Yeah, you do.
Just
one of my
take a bit of
favourites,
time.
the peony.
Beautiful, gorgeous
nice,
flowers.
It's nice.
Gorgeous. Oh, that's pretty. Oh, I love the blues. And it's lovely because we've got a mixture of gold and silver tone with these.
That's it. Yeah, I think most of them, maybe bar one or so, is a mix of both of gold and silver.
And the silver and the gold that we're seeing, is that going to kind of copy or mimic, should I say, the mirror card that we see?
Oh, absolutely. Yeah. All when it comes to the mirror, of course, it's all done in-house at Hunkydory. We choose the colours, we do the colours. So therefore, you know, Mirror being an actual brand, that then means also, because we do it, we are in control.
See, that'd be lovely for like a ruby wedding or something like that, wouldn't it?
Wouldn't it?
Oh, I see sympathy cards.
That's it.
That'd be lovely.
One of the worst cards we'll have to make.
Yeah, but we do have to. Yeah, it's one of those things, isn't it? So again, it's one of those ones that if you're making cards for other people, you might not necessarily be into your florals yourself. To be honest, everybody loves florals, really, don't they? But having that as a little bit of a stash ready to make those cards that people are asking for. And then, obviously, having that little bank of different ideas, peony, as we were chatting about there, that's a pretty one, isn't it?
Isn't it nice?
A little bit of acetate there, as you can see. Very clever card with that one. Or it might be that you're utilising the lilies. Now,
so nice.
Ooh. We're getting very, very busy for this one. You're liking your florals. Don't forget, you can go for multiples if you're wanting to. And the thing is, it's a nice, easy way of keeping a stash of goodies, because all you've got to do is find somewhere for that to go.
That's it, absolutely. And the thing is as well, you know, you guys at home will still buy, I still as well buy, as well as get to work with the big collections. There's always a place for them as well. And there never will not be, because that's what Hunkydory is good and known for. But yeah, sometimes maybe you don't want a full collection. Sometimes you want that selection of a variety of different toppers, because you've got inundated amount of adorable, scoreable pattern paper from American Crafts. You've got all the other brands' printed papers.
Sorts, yeah.
You can then start to bring them together.
Isn't that beautiful? Absolutely gorgeous. I love it. A little bit of polka dots there. So maybe you've gone for one of those duo designs. It looks like you're randomly nodding there. I will explain. The question was just asked of Craig
The
while the camera was on him. And he's going,
Ellie will say nothing. And then as soon as the camera's on me, Ellie will be like, Craig.
And Craig's thinking the first rule of talkback is not to respond verbally to the voices in your ear, because everybody at home's like, what's he saying? And then they're thinking, why is he randomly nodding?
Churchill dog, isn't he? Yes, Ellie, I can do a demonstration next within the, was it this one here?
Is it this one here? Do you want to get yourself ready?
I'll do that while I'm nodding away.
I'll catch up with you in a second. Loads of you going for this one. It has proved to be one of the most popular of the 4 pads we're sharing with you. They're all the same price, though, £11.99. They were originally £19.99, but we've dropped that price down not once but twice to the most incredible price of £11.99. Just saying, if you do go and have a little look for price comparisons and you find yourself on the Hunkydory website, you will see that price of £19.99 being there. So while we have stock available, while we're able to bring you these at this discounted price, I would certainly consider taking advantage of them. We've got 4 different styles of pads, so do check out all of the others on the website. They've each got their own unique item number, but they are all £11.99. They all have that uniformity of 24 sheets in there. Some of them have got a mixture of gold and silver foil in there, and we do have Christmas-themed themed or winter themed, alongside fabulous florals and butterflies as well. So go and check them out. And we've discovered that you can shop for all 4 of them and be paying way less than £50, whereas you could be shopping for a couple at Hunkydory and be spending the best part of 40. Apologies if you can hear some noises going on. We're getting our preparations done for tomorrow because, of course, being Halloween. Can you not quite reach that one? Shall I come and help you? Craig, you take over.
Well, I take over. Right, let's do that. Let's Ellie, let's do the fabulous florals for you. Let's go in. So we're going to go in with the rose. We're going past it. There we go. Let's go. Remember, you've got 3 of each within these ones. So what's also good as well is I can keep them all in. So for instance, if I just want to pop these ones out, all of the remaining toppers will then stay in place.
So that's good to know that it doesn't all fall apart.
It doesn't fall out. It's all there, intact, no problem at all. What I'll probably do as well is let's use that border one.
Lovely.
Now, with the border, it's held in the top and the bottom. Die cut, if you are new to crafting, Hunkydory, hobby maker, die cut means that the machine's done it for you. It's just tiny little pips that holds it in place. And even although that may be technically the waste, still a nice way to be using the border if you want. I'm not going to, but we're going to go in with that one. And then we'll probably go in with Happy Anniversary. And we'll probably also go in, let's go in with that little topper here. Now, you can do what I'm away to do with your own card blank. Going in with a 7x7 card blank, but I'm just going to make my own here. So I've got some for white card, and I'm going to cut one of them to 7x7. I just want to check something first, and it'll become apparent why. Yep. So let's go 7x7.
Lovely.
Like so. And then what we're going to do, I'm just going to take another one because this one isn't going to be quite wide enough. Nope. So if I take another one, and just another sheet here, and let me check the width of that. So that one there, if I eye that one up, that is pretty much 5.5. So I'm going to cut that at 5.5. Now the way that I've gone, or the reason I've gone for that long length is I want to also have that at the width of 7 inch, but I want to create a hinge. So I'm going to cut maybe just about 7.5 inches.
Just to give you that little bit extra.
Gives me that little bit extra.
Okay.
So I'm going to move that one out of the way. Let's bring in my scoreboard. And because now I'm at 7.5, so I'm going to score at that 7 inch mark. So that's me at 7 inch. So if I was to kind of just ignore that for a moment, Hayley, I've got that at 7 inches now.
So that's kind of like your working area.
That's right, yeah.
Okay.
So if I scored that at the halfway point, which is 3.5, that then gives me what's going to be the start of an easel, and that can be folded underneath.
Okay.
If you were to do this with an actual 7x7 card blank, all that you would need to do, Hayley, is just trim about, I think it's about 1/2 inch or 3/4 inch from each section. But what we're then going to do is, because I don't want to see that flap underneath, if I pop my tape on the front side of it, and then you can use your glass mat as a guide to kind of get that bang on.
Clever, yes.
So what I'm doing is I'm counting 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. So I am bang on there.
Lovely.
Press that down, and now that is going to be the start of our easel, but just making it a little bit slimmer instead of that full width. So I'm going to go in, and I'm just going to go in and give it a good score. And although I'm using one from our A4 card blocks, this could be mirror, it could be adorable,
I forgot to ask you which cardstock you started with.
So this is just some of our white block cardstock,
okay.
like our construction, our Ink Me card.
Okay.
And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to go in with the
I recognise
sketchy stripes.
this one.
Now, at first glance, you might think, really? You know, going in with the sketch stripes and delightful dots, but it will work, trust me. Because I've taken these two out and I've gone with the red polka dots. So you can see it's the red polka dots, and I'm going to be using one from each side there.
Lovely. And in our last show, which was Was it 6 o'clock?
6 o'clock,
yeah. 6 o'clock, wasn't it? We had a whole show dedicated to the Duo Design paper pads, and they came down to just £6.99. So do go and have a little look. The one that Craig is using is on your screen there, as you can see, so you don't have to go looking for it. But they're brilliant value for me. Do go and check out some of the other ones, though, because, yeah, it's worth stocking up on those at that price.
So what I've done here is I actually came here today without my Miri card. I know we've got some backstage, but because I had, you see me using it earlier on, I don't know if it's on the Hobby Maker website.
Oh, I like
Check it out.
this.
But it's just our satin Miri Mega Mix. So that's just what I've been using, because it's a really beautiful Miri card, but it's in the satin finish.
That's nice.
Which is really nice. So just in case you wonder what it is that I'm using.
I can hear Ellie.
She's tapping away, isn't she?
Tapping away on a keyboard, trying to find it for us.
So I'm going to go to 6 7/8. So that one there has got 40 sheets within that one. So if anyone wants to know, 220 GSM.
40 sheets or 48?
40.
40.
Yes, 40 sheets.
I think she's found it.
Perfect. Awesome. Thank you, Ellie. And then we're going to come in with the polka dots. So that was 6 7/8. So let's come to 6 and let's go 6/8. And then we're going to trim. Let's turn that one around, like so. And then that'll give me my nice matting layer.
Nice.
Which will sit on the base and then hide my workings, Hayley. So you don't need to worry about that.
Clever. Those 40 sheets that Craig was just sharing with us, do you want to show us them again, just quickly?
Yeah, of course, let's do
details
that.
there to share with you. So just £19.99 for 40 sheets, and these are beautiful, very classy colours.
So I love satin
They're
card,
gorgeous,
and I did not know that Hunkydory done satin Miri until a couple of weeks after I joined here. So you've got these. So these are 220 GSM. They're A4. As I said, they're satin Miri. Now you're going to get 20 colourways, and then you're going to get 2 of each.
Wow, that's
So
a good selection of
it's a
colours,
really
isn't it?
nice selection. If you like the Miri card, but maybe it's a little bit too reflective for the project that you're doing, then satin is always going to be
classy look about it.
the way to go for your card or your project. Still emboss it if you want to, still die cut it, still use it as card blanks if you want, but that is in
I've seen
there.
that before, I like it.
So I know it's not on the show, but as I said, I was using it and thankfully Ellie's managed to find it. So this time I'm going to go to the second sheet, but this one, what I'm going to do is let's trim that one to, let's do 2 inches.
Okay.
I could have used my leftovers, but just a little bit thin for what I'm wanting to do. And then what I'm also going to do, because that one was 6 6/8, I'm going to cut that at the same width. So that's then, essentially, that is then going to match the width there.
Okay.
And then, while I've got this one, let's do, that was 2 inch, so let's do just over the 2 inch, a couple of millimetres over the 2 inch.
Just a little bit showing through.
Just a little bit. And again, I'm actually going to then cut this one to the same width as well. So therefore, I've only got a matting layer top and bottom, not left and right.
Oh, I see, yes, of course, yeah.
I like that look. So all that we need to do is let's bring in our tape runner. So this also shows a good way to use the toppers, but also the Duo design pads and how you can use the one sheet. Now, I know I've used 2 sheets, but what I mean by that is one sheet with the front and the back.
Yeah, because we can see the polka dots, but on the other side it's the
there
same.
we go. Yeah. So it's a nice way to
They're
use.
very different to each other, though, aren't
They're
they?
very different, yeah. And that's why I thought when I showed you, you might be like, is he really going to be using that one? Because is it going to go? But trust it. And also, I think when you first look at that one, it might be a little bit, whoa.
Yeah.
But when you chop into it and use it in smaller sections,
Yeah, that's a good point, yeah.
then of course it just makes it that little bit subtler. So let's pop that one on to there.
This is coming together a treat.
And then what we're going to do is I'm going to just take that inner frame out.
Okay.
Or that inner topper, sorry.
And it's not just falling out by itself, you have to tease. I mean, it's not like you wrestling it out
No.
to the but it holds it until you want to take it out.
That's it. It's there, held in place till you want to. And then, of course, with the rest of the toppers, they stay in the pad. So what I've done here is I've not gone all the way around, because if I go all the way around, I'm going to end up sticking it all the way down.
Got you, yeah.
So all that I wanted to do is just wanted to make sure that my adhesive only goes up to the top. So I'm just going to then pop that one over in there. And because I've cut that to the same width, this one being our... I'm sure it's our InkMe or our A4
Oh, Heather's
card
been asking
block.
about the card bases.
Oh, perfect,
Yeah.
That's what it is. It's just our A4. As I said, it's either our InkMe or I think it's called, is it the colour block? Something like that, but
Yeah, I
it's
was going
A4.
to say, ink me is definitely one of the phrases I remember, but yeah. Have a little look. You'll be able to go find it on the Hunkydory website, not on Hunkydory website, Hunkydory brand section on our website.
You could look there, you would find it there, but you know, it's Hobby Maker. So.
Probably pay more though. I mean, that's what's happening with these.
I'm saying nothing. But then what we've now got is we've now got that easel. Looks not that nice, so we're going to cover it back up. But what we're going to do is we're going to pop some foam pads on
Clever, yeah.
to lift it that little bit more. If I'm at home or in the office, I would definitely be using more foam pads, but I've got another demo I want to show you. So we'll pop that one on, and then let's take that border and let's do the same. So let's just pop our foam pads on, and this is going to act as our stopper. So if we take each of these ones, and these ones are 3 millimeters in height with the foam pads. But if you want to do it shallower, you can do it. If you wanted to do it deeper, we've got 4 mils on the website. And I'm just eyeing it up there just to see exactly where I want it to go. And then to finish off, let's take our last two. Now, you can also add gems and pearls in that. I'm going to not do that. We're just going to let you do it at home. But if we pop that on...
It's nice that you're doing it in a simplistic manner, because it's almost assuming that you might not have your gems, you might not have your pearls,
Maybe
but
not,
it still shows
no.
that you can create a beautiful card.
Absolutely.
Just using the minimal elements.
You really can, really simple. So again, if I just set that back down there, just so I've got a way as to then eye it up. If I want to pop that in the centre, I can do, but what I'm going to do is let's go there, and then what I'm going to do, Hayley, is let's then pop that one there.
Oh, good choice.
And that's all. You could write on the back, if you've got any of our inserts, you can pop them underneath. Folds flat, tiny little bit of a depth, but then that's using one of our duo designs earlier on, our sketch stripes and delightful dots.
And it still fits within a 7-inch card envelope. Yeah. Clever.
There we go.
That was lovely. Really enjoyed that. Wasn't that fabulous? And that was using the fabulous florals. So I've got that. Shall I show you again? Let's go through the different pages, because obviously you've got all the different designs. You've got 24 different designs in there. You've got 8 different styles. So you can see gorgeous florals featuring the one that we just saw Craig working with. But you've got all sorts of different colour palettes in here. So you've got rich tones, you've got pastel tones in here, you've got pinks, you've got blues. Absolutely gorgeous. And I'm sure you will find flowers in here that will be of your favourites. I mean, pansies are gorgeous, aren't they? Might even be that there are certain flowers in here that relate to certain birthdays, because sometimes there is a representation, isn't there, for a certain month with a sunflower. I don't know, sunflower. I would say sunflower, I would opt for probably September time. If you've got a September birthday, that's just I don't know. They both begin with S. I could be wrong. That's where my analogy goes. Poppies maybe November time, I don't know. It's difficult to know, isn't it? But to be honest, flowers for birthdays, or months, yeah.
Yeah, I think the sunflowers are around about September.
There are some.
Yeah.
Because I think mine's a July birthday, and I'm sure it's a rose for my birthday.
The only reason I think that is there was someone in my life at that time that's no longer in my life, but had a birthday at that time, and like the sunflower and that. So that's why September.
Yeah, I've got a feeling, because it's, And it's when they're in bloom, isn't it? So it makes sense for it to be a flower that's in bloom around that month. I mean, you wouldn't be like a snowdrop in September, would it? It doesn't make sense. They both start with S as well, but it's not those. Anyway, hydrangeas. Hydrangeas are beautiful. You've got your pinks, your blues in there as well, as you can see. And then, of course, there's a gorgeous drama of the red rose, a symbol of love, isn't it, that rose? Perfect for something like a gorgeous, was it 40th? It is 40th, isn't it? There is a flower called the aster, yeah. Oh, aster is September, is it? Oh, there you go. Well, it needs to change to sunflower then, doesn't it? Because aster doesn't rhyme with September. So there you go. Now, we're going to be looking at the festive florals next, so let me show you what you're going to get in that pad before I hand over to our lovely Craig. Very quickly, though, because I know that time is getting upon us, to be honest. Time's gone really quickly. This is a lovely one because in here you've kind of got things that are going to be perfect for your winter birthdays. It could be your winter weddings. It could be your Christmas cards, because each one of these pages you've got all sorts of different sentiments, some relating to Christmas, some for other occasions as well, but all on that winter floral theme. And since you love those florals, I've got a feeling that you're going to like these ones as well. Michael's watching. So we've got a lovely message from Michael. What's Michael saying to us? Good afternoon, good evening. Love watching this. Love watching this with my boyfriend in Cornwall for our holes. Oh, lovely. Nice part of the country. Lots of Christmas inspiration. Thanks both. Craig is hilarious. There you go. Is available for Panto and yeah.
I always say I don't care if you're laughing at me or if you're laughing with me. If you're laughing and enjoying what we're doing, that's the main thing.
Absolutely.
I would prefer for you to be laughing with me than at me. But,
we can't always be choices, are they? No. Now, if you're wanting the pad that Craig is going to be working with, well, the details are on your screen, so do pop those ones into your basket. Gorgeous poinsettias there, as well as some gorgeous winter florals coming all the way through that pad. So there you go. Craig, what's your plan this time?
Rightio, so let's use the festive florals, and then this time we're going to also use the traditional Christmas music paper duo design pad.
Nice, good pad.
So I've taken just one of our 7x7 card blanks and I've chopped 3 inches off there. I'm sure it was 3. Yes, it was. I've chopped 3 inches off, so I'm left with a 4-inch panel, so 4x7.
Yeah.
So let's go in with another bit of gold, which is from that satin Murray Megamix.
Lovely.
And let's bring in our paper trimmer. So because that width there was 4 inches, let's do 3 7/8 and turn it around, and let's do 6 7/8.
You're very good at remembering all these numbers, Craig.
It's only because I keep eyeballing it with my eyes straight away, and I always use towards the end, so I know it's always like 6/8 or 7/8.
Yeah.
I have tried to be getting into the habit of doing like what Kat and Bex and that do, and say notches as well.
Yes.
But I'm trying to stick to.
You do it your way. That's fine. Doesn't matter.
I try and stick to it. Yeah. Sometimes even the notches confuse me, Haley. So. So that gives me my matten layer there. Now, because this side is 3 inches that's left, what we're going to do is go in at 2 7/8, turn that one around, do 6 7/8. That will then give me my matten layer for that part.
Lovely.
So it's as if it's going to be opening like that.
Nice.
So then we can go into that duo design pad. So let's go into that beautiful red stripe one.
Like that.
Isn't it nice?
Nice, yeah.
Really nice. So because I went in 2 7/8, let's just come back. This time I'll say come back 2 or 3 notches underneath. Depends on how much of a matten layer that you want.
Wonderful.
And that one just then perfectly fits with a nice matten layer. And then let's go in with this lovely holly. And because we're going to use that on top of that gold, let's go, did I say?
Lovely kind of vintage theme with this one. I like this one.
It's a nice one, isn't it? So we can turn that one around and then do the same here. Turn that one around. That will then be a perfect matten layer. Yep, so that's our mats and layers done. So we can then go in with our topper sheets. So we're going to go in with the white poinsettia.
Okay.
So mine's, it's just the one
Because
part.
there's different colours of poinsettias, isn't
There is, yeah. Yeah, I actually didn't realise that till just a couple of years ago, that there was...
Well, I say they're different. Well, I say they're different colours. Do they all start off as white and kind of develop to become red? They go, Ellie, there's a bit of research for you to do on the internet. Or are they kind of like different variations of them?
Yeah.
Because you know how some flowers kind of become a different colour as they mature? That is a thing, isn't it? I'm not making that up.
I think so, yeah.
Well, I've just learnt larkspur is my birthday flower, and I was convinced it was rose, so...
Ellie,
perhaps
have
there's
a
different
look.
variations.
What's my birth flower?
When's your birthday? Yours
June,
I was
yeah.
your summer birthday. So
Yeah, that's right, yeah.
June.
Mine's
June is a rose.
Thought mine was a rose.
Ah, see, that's it. You see, I'm too late to be a rose.
Oh, yeah. You're always a
I
rose.
was-
Every
Aw.
time that you come in here, you walk through here, it's just like,
like
there's that rose just walking through.
And I was like, no, it's not Rose, it's Hayley.
I think I forgot to take a...
They don't start
Okay,
out
they
once
don't.
and turn right. Oh, right, okay, I've got that wrong as well.
Right.
I'm not going to get picked for the pub quiz team, am I? With me duff knowledge.
We can go together then and we can fail miserably together then.
We can make everybody else look good, Craig.
So I've taken a selection of these toppers here that you can see, and what we're going to do is let's mat and layer this one together. So I'm going to go in with my tape, work our way around here. And this is a great thing, is because so many of the different toppers, what we can do is we can replicate the style of card that I'm doing, but just change the background and change the toppers, and you can do that.
Right, now very quickly, just as you're adding your tape to that, we're getting towards the end of the show, which I'm going to speak now. Who am I speaking to? Lovely Lisa. Lisa, hi guys, I have a few pictures that I'd like to share. We would love to see them, but can't figure out how to do it. All you need to do is send us an email. I say all you need to do is send us an email, just in the same way as you send an email to anybody, except address this one to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. And then quite often when you send it an email, it gives the opportunity for you to attach a document or attach a photograph. And that's exactly how you do it. Attach a photograph. Do pop a little kind of comment in the subject so as we know what it relates to, because it might be a case that it relates for somebody else and we won't even read it because you never know what it could be. But if you pop on there relating to Hunkydory or our lovely Craig, and we'll see if we can bring that picture up before the end of the show, but we've not got long left, so you'll have to do it quickly.
So we can go in. So all that I've done there is I just popped the tape on the back there. So we can stick that one on here. So let's press that one down. And then what I'm also going to do is I've actually popped my tape on the back. I shouldn't have done it just yet. Not that it's a big deal.
Okay.
But I'm going to pop some tape on here. And I'm going to lightly press because I don't want that to stick to my glass mat. But what I'm going to do is I'm just going to press that to create my border. There we go. And then if I just chop off that edge, chop that one off there. So now what I can do is I can pop that one into that space here. And then what I'm going to do, Hayley, is let's add tape onto the rest. I'm turning it around just to make it easier for myself.
Yeah, no problem.
But I'm just going to, essentially what I'm doing is I'm joining it up again.
Yes, yeah.
And then I can trim.
So at the moment, from the topper pad, all that you've used is that little paper ribbon.
That's it.
So the Duo design pads, these are brilliant to extend the usability of what you've got left.
They really are. You know, having the topper pads, as explained before, it's a good way to use up all of your leftovers. But let's face it, not everyone's got leftovers left over.
Yeah.
Some of you, you know, you want your toppers to be using with your papers and your Duo designs from Adorable Scoreable, and that's what you can do. And they work well together.
Yeah.
Finish off just nicely.
And like you said, just going for that one paper pad at $6.99, that's the one that Craig's using that's on your screen at the moment. So adding those two together, you've got loads of possibilities with that festive flowers pad.
That's it. And here, what I'm doing is, obviously, I'll finish it, but if I go in here, so far, all that I'm going to do, Hayley, is toppers that I'm away to use in a moment. Let's pop that underneath so you can see. I've still got that left
Loads
as a full topper,
Yeah.
sentiment, border. But let's say, for instance, I didn't use that one. If
Yeah.
I pop that one, say back there, I've still got that one available.
There's probably at least 2 cards you can make
That's
with
it.
what's left. And they've made it a very nice card there to start with. It's not like you kind of scrimped on anything.
No,
It still
not
looks
at all.
like a luxury card.
And if you still wanted to go further, we could have popped that one back. That could have gone back there, and I could have simply just popped a sentiment down
Yeah.
there on its own. Still looks nice, still looks full.
Absolutely.
But of course, if you're wanting to add more, you can. So let's pop that one on here. So at first glance, what we've got is a 7x7 card, but of course we've not, because you can pop your insert
Yes.
in the middle. But let's come in with our sentiment, and we're going to go in with "'Tis the Season." And what I'm going to do here actually is I'm going to have that overhanging, but because this is on a foam pad, that's higher than that little bit there.
Right.
So to kind of counterbalance it, what I'm doing is let's put a foam pad on. So that's now even,
Yeah.
but I'm going to do another one to make it one.
Raising it up.
As Westlife would say, I'm raising it up. And then, it wasn't them originally, wasn't it?
It was, yeah. I think they're about to start touring again.
You raised me, was that Westlife originally?
Oh, I don't know. What was the other one? Boyzone was the other one. I always get the two mixed up.
Yeah. But there we go. We've gone from what looks like a 7x7 card, but as you open it up, as I said,
Gorgeous.
pop your insert in there. Or that could be one card, that could be one card. You've got that option, but then there we go. From your duo designs, plus your topper pads, and there's two floral ones, because you guys are loving the floral ones tonight.
Absolutely, yeah, we're all into
Different
the
ones.
flowers tonight. Craig, thank you.
You're welcome.
Lovely. Come and join me for the last
will
part of the
do.
show. Very quickly going to flick through that pad that Craig has just worked with, and I'll just remind you of the others. We won't flick through them all because we haven't got enough time to do that, but we did earlier on, so if you do want to see those, you can go back and watch the show. But don't forget, this is the festive florals. You've got all of your different designs. You've got, is it 3 repeats of each one of those?
3
I
of
think we
each,
said,
yes,
yeah.
8 designs, 3 of each.
So 24 pages in each of the pad, and this one's beautiful because you've got all the different colour themes all coming through, whether it's Christmas cards you're making, whether it's winter birthdays, winter anniversaries, winter weddings, all perfect for those different occasions, which is beautiful. If you're in the mood for a bit of Christmas, but you want to go more down the cutesy route, well, we can help you with that one because we've got the Christmas cuties. And this is where you'll find all your penguins and your snow people and your little characters, yeah, your little robins and your owls, all featuring here. They're all gorgeous, aren't they?
They really are. They're really nice. They're not that too cutesy sort
Yeah.
of sickly feel to them. You've got that cuteness to them. Different
Beautiful.
age ranges they would work well to, but just a great set.
So those are the two kind of winter themed. One of the most popular ones this has been also the florals, the fabulous florals. So again, stepping away maybe from your winter with more of your pastel tones, although some of these would be winter flowers if you wanted them to be.
They would be. They could be anytime, no problem at all.
Gorgeous. So there you go, $11.99 again. Originally $19.99, and that's what you would be paying if you shopped for these through the Hunkydory website. And the last one that we're sharing with you is the beautiful butterflies, which is now on your screen. I love this because you've got some really funky designs there as well as vintage.
Bright colours as well as vintage colours.
Beautiful. So don't forget, they are all on the website. All the duo design paper pads are on the website as well, at a brilliant price of $6.99, where we're able to do that for you. When you're back on our screens, lovely.
I am back a week on Sunday.
Lovely.
So I think this Sunday, I think it's Kat again that's here
Kat is
this
this weekend,
Sunday.
yeah.
Kat's this Sunday. I'll be back a week on Sunday. But yeah, thank you so much. Thank you for loving the peel-offs.
Absolutely,
earlier on.
yeah. Go
What a
back and
great
watch
day.
Craig's shows. I will see you tomorrow. I'm here on the earlier shift, so I'll be kicking things off
be
at 1
watching
o'clock.
from the office then.
Bless you. Might get something a bit spooky and Halloween-y on.
Oh, yeah.
Although we've only got one set. It's a bit miserable.
It's a bit miserable, isn't it?
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.